Yo, what is up, everyone, gentlemen? Can you, your mic working, Max? You muted. What is up, boys, ladies, and gentlemen, on this May 25, 2025. Hello again, everyone. Max, we can't hear you. You muted. Ma. So we have created this panel to sort of recreate the Greg stream, except we're not going to have Greg and we're not going to allow bullying here. So that's the main point. So no bullying, and for now, no Gregory, because we've heard that there's been something that's very sensitive going on with his life, and we've heard that that's some sensitive information, and so for now we're going to give him a break. He needs some time to heal, and as he heals, once he heals, he might be allowed on. But we're not going to allow the bullying and harassment here, as Greg allows on his panels, and Chris is not allowed on. So yeah, that's the gist of this stream. But we're gonna have speed dates. Alex Volenchek is coming on. He's been confirmed.
My fucking mic. Hello there, everybody. I just was speaking for a while. I didn't realize this, but like, yeah. Can you change your profile pic to more like adequate profile pic? So,
what would you like it to be?
I mean, something more adequate. I mean, I don't know, Sam Hyde maybe, but like, it's look goofy. But I'm gonna pick something else. Huh?
What about that?
Wait, how I can see on this? Just like Shrek. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, what's up, everybody? I don't know if it's somebody live. Like, I was about to actually like put some time on it. Like, because like people did not arrive. Like I was, as I said, like was like making some passive stream, like playing music and stuff. I don't really know. Wait, hold on. Let me check the email. Like, did I see any emails playing like this shit?
Oh, I didn't hear any music.
Yeah, because I did not play that. You know. Wait, hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Yeah, it looks more appropriate. Hold up. What the hell is this? Okay, let me fix it. I need to be bigger. Bro, the interface is so flat. Like, that's what I asked for your help. So yeah. Update the layout. Yeah, this looks more appropriate. Is it reflected? Yeah, now it's better. Now we're talking about. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Yo, if it's fine, like, yo, like, I don't really know, because like I predicted this was no live. Like, I was about to play the music for 10 minutes and then starting, you know. So good.
Okay, well, you can play the music if you want.
Yo, can I see the live? Like, I can see like 3 viewers. Like, I suppose like this is you and me.
Not bad.
Yeah,
no, it is not me. I don't have the stream open.
So basically it's
hello?
me.
Can you
It's
hear
me.
me?
Yeah, so basically it's me, and somebody. Okay, right? So basically, like we
It
like,
might be little.
huh?
It might be little Gregory.
No, no, but like I'm meaning like does the viewers, let's say, sitting on the same account, like duplicating, like basically me and as the second user who sits on the same account, but like StreamYard reflects like somebody sits on it. I don't really know, but like yeah, I hope we're gonna figure this out like right now or later, or I don't know. If somebody in the chat text us something or
Well,
add to the panels, because we got
little
some topic
Gregory's
to
watching.
discuss, because we actually got some topic to discuss, but we can let's say have an opportunity to basically switch the topics as I
You're like
planned.
roboting. You're glitching out, bro.
Huh? How? Hello, 1 2 3.
You're glitching out. You're just roboting.
How? Um.
You just are.
Okay. How about now? I don't know. Wait, what's going on, dude?
You're way better now. Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
my
well,
internet
that's
connection or something? Zzz.
might be.
Yeah, everybody who's in the chat, join us if you got something to discussing, because like we're gonna wait for a while, for let's say 1 minutes or two, and then Max exposed. Zzz. Or a new podcast, Max got exposed. What's up, RPG? Join our panel. It will be fun. We have something to discuss today. Um, Little Dandy Wendy already like putting his like Valorant gameplay. I don't know. Any thoughts?
Oh, why is it flipped? That's weird.
What do you mean?
It's like flipped.
Flipped. I actually thought, like how we're gonna start this live. I thought like I'm gonna put music for 10 minutes, but like if we have something to discuss, like we can do that, or basically discussing some like any issues. By the way, guys, let us know if there's like any issues though with connection, or what we can be improved. Yeah.
Yeah, you're roboting real bad, Maxi.
How? How I gonna fix?
Can you
this?
hear
Okay.
me just fine?
I can hear you fine.
I don't know. You just are, but like you can hear me just fine, right?
Ah, fuck! Nobody has the link. Fuck! Hold on, I'm dummy.
I don't know.
Guys. Yeah, nobody has a link. Hold up. How can I share the link though? Wendy, help me. Where can I find the link though?
You could send it to. Sorry.
How
The
can I
link
send
is
the
just the top. Like it's just the URL you're on. That's the link.
link? Just the copy link of the streamer panel, right? Like, okay, just gonna put it in the chat. Okay, why I don't like see the chat? Like, I just only see the StreamYard chat. Like, it's so weird.
Because you mog.
No, like I can see like
mogs.
I can see like okay, let me check the link if it's right. Oh yeah, I think it's joinable. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, people you can join.
You can just join. Anyone can join. But you should send it
joining our StreamYard, joining our StreamYard.
Send it to Tariff's Discord. Send it to Tariff's Discord.
I mean, do it by your own self. I just posted in the chat, like, bro, I'm so newbie. I haven't like used like fucking OBS.
I can't hear you. You're glitching out really bad, bro.
Okay, what I need to do?
Well, you're glitching out. I can't.
How I can fix it?
I don't know. All I know is you glitching. I don't know, but all I know is you glitching out, bro.
Okay, let me hear myself.
I can't even hear half the stuff you're saying. So, ask chat if they agree. Chat, you agree?
No, dude, it's on your line, on your end, because like I'm fine. I'm just looking at the stream and I'm fine. Yeah, it's on your end. I think it because of your streaming, like on
I'll check.
OBS, like that's why. That's why I think it's not on my end, dude.
Why would OBS make my audio weird?
I don't know, dude. Like I just check in on my stream. It's fine. I don't know.
Well, I'll check myself and we'll see.
Yeah, check yourself, dude. Dude, it's so weird. Like I don't know. Like I don't see the messages, which like. Dude, I don't see the chat. Like it's so weird. Like I can see what, like for example, like RPG said on the like StreamYard panel. Like I can see his messages, but I can see on the stream. It's so weird. Yo, somebody like with nickname like Greg, you're number one. Yeah.
Yo, so that's probably
Is that a Greg?
that's
Nah,
probably
dude.
little Jorge. Oh yeah, no, that's Greg. That's Greg. That's Greg.
Yo.
Who's that? Is that RPG?
Yo.
Oh, God bless. Because I just
So
kind of
do you
pissed
hear-
off because
do
I
you-
realized I need to first put
So
some
do you hear
shield.
Maxi just fine?
Yeah, I hear him fine. He's not roboting on my end.
Yeah, it's on yours, dude. Can somebody show me how I gonna put the fucking dude? It's so dumb. Like, how the fuck? Like, is this dude? The panel is so cringe. Like, who the fuck made this panel? Like, I have no fucking clue what to do.
Bruh. Bruh. Hold on, I gotta piss.
Yo, somebody like how can I put the shield on the StreamYard? Fuck. I need to put the shield. Like, can I put the how I can put the shield? Can you show me?
You just go. You just go. Look, you just go here. Just do
How? Okay, so can you like just like when somebody on this live
You
page,
see,
can you
like,
just
the
put somebody
layout?
down? Okay, can you do it by yourself and you explain me later or
Sure.
what? Like, so basically, when somebody gonna be backstage, can you like hide this for a
I
while
told you.
and yeah, just secretly like
Well, I don't know.
secret like just put the panel or just like
It's weird though because like I hear RPG just fine, but you're roboting, so that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it has to do with I don't know.
Yo, any thoughts on what somebody says in comment? Like, is it Greg though? Dude, are you Greg?
Sorry.
Yeah, somebody pretends to be Greg. You were number one. I don't know if it's real.
Okay, what about it? That's
yeah, I don't know
not-
if it's Greg
What do you
because
mean
like
real?
Greg is not really
yeah.
welcome. Like, you're not, dude. Like, if it's Greg,
No,
you're
that's
not
not
welcome. So,
Oh,
okay,
wow.
dude. I timed you out. I'm sorry. Like, no. We don't appropriate this stuff. We don't appropriate this stuff. I timed you out. Oh good.
Yeah, Maxi,
It's like wait, how I banned him? Like what? No, I was about to shut him off. Like,
well, you banned him now.
wait, how can
So,
how can I ban him?
oh, you sound Now you sound fine. That's weird. So what were you saying before then?
Yeah, look at the chat, like Greg, you're number one. Somebody like has said about my dad, and literally like was about to time him out, but like I probably him Ben or something. I don't know. I just like put like I just clicked to like put the user in timeout. Why it says it's banned?
Huh.
Like I don't get it. It's so weird. Like look at the panel. Like it's so weird. Dude, like who made this interface? Like I don't get. Like it's so like okay, like I find it's like Sony Vegas for dummies, but like what is this? Like I don't get it. Like it's so clapped.
Yeah, it is. And the fact that you're bugging out is really weird.
I don't know, dude. It's on your end. Like check this out. Like I don't know.
I
Maybe
know it's on my end, but it's not like it's on the StreamYard's end because I can hear RPG just fine. So it's like a weird bug on StreamYard. So it's like it's something weird. I think it has to do with us both being on the same account. I'm starting to think.
I guess.
E. E.
By the way, any thoughts on my avatar?
Whoops. Well, whatever. So what was I gonna do? I gotta fix this because this is really annoying. I gotta fix this somehow. Maybe if I just rejoin.
I think yeah, it still makes sense to just rejoin.
Okay, now talk.
What's up, my folks?
Okay, it's better.
Cookie with tendon, cookie with tendon, cookie with tendon.
Private chat. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So you can put user in timeout. Oh yeah, that's weird.
No, I put it in timeout. It says like I banned him. Like I don't get it. Like
Yeah, it does.
does not make sense. I like, dude, it's so dumb. Like bro, why it's so clapped and why I can put only one media like on like streamer? Like I don't get it.
Well, I think because it wants you to pay to do more than one.
No, it's like trial promo version. You know, like it's like,
exactly.
yo, like then like I think we should talk about backstage, but I just say it now. Like, listen, if it's like our panel gonna shoot out, I think like how about if we're gonna like split our like payment subscription payments? Let's say what I pay first month, you pay the second month. I pay first
No,
month.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Why?
Well, if we go famous, I guess, like, and we're making.
Yeah, like if it's gonna shoot, like I said, like
Okay, sure.
Like I don't think like our panel, let's say, gonna like maximum six people, like maybe 4. Like it will be fine. Like it's all gonna be our max.
You're a fraud. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What's up?
Yo, we're gonna wait. Let's say I think like for another 10 minutes. Somebody that's in the chat, say hello or join our panels. As like in the video title says, it's open public panel. Everybody's welcome. And yeah, smash the like to Peter Griffin profile.
Are you the one with the brain rot on the screen, Max?
And and smash like button to like Johnny Walker. Yeah, hold on. Let me put like double Johnny Walkers on the screen. Hold up.
Oh my god.
Let me put the double shell. Now it's better. Now we're talking.
So you reckon you're gonna just totally mock Gregory and Fame?
I don't saying that, but like, listen, I don't want to discuss it right now. If it's gonna be all good, then it's all good.
Holy.
So good.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
An ally has been slain.
long.
Yo, guys, your propositions. How long we need to wait to start? Any thoughts? Any proposals?
Start what?
Starting our topic, like because I prepared our topics.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did the Black Pill, like the Civil War, basically.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know if I can say this, but like basically the Looksmaxxing Civil War
Maybe
by like aesthetics waiting. If you know this channel.
maybe we wait till Ganpill shows up.
But when he gonna show up? That's the question.
That'd be a great addition. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, can somebody like notify Gampil if you're gonna join? That would be cool if you would join.
I don't think anyone can contact him.
I remember like Greg used to like using email to contact me.
Yeah, I don't know his email.
This was so brain rot. By the way, I plan leading the stream up to like 2 hours, basically finishing at 2 a.m. on my time, like 3 a.m. maybe. 2 a.m. like we'll see how's it far will go, and basically yeah. Then will you control our bat panel like so like people will join and you just would immediately like put them on, but like behind the putting on, can you like shield the panel, know like who is this and make sure
Bet.
yeah, so people like would not flash it on our first stream. That would be like so bad, like ugh.
No, yeah, I won't let people flash. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I propose waiting, let's say, to 30 minutes so we could start, because like the panel already lasts like for 20 minutes and I'm holy fuck, like I'm so yappy that I did not even notice that we like sitting there for 20 minutes. Like
Fair. I mean, we can wait until Ganpill shows up. I'm down to do that.
Oh, I'm actually already up 6 subscribers. Wow.
Wow.
ooh. Yeah, I got 6 subscribers.
Ma.
I did not know that. I literally like some like people text, like some people in the chat section yeah, about my dad. I mean, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro. So like to basically we are like I literally like panel runs like for 20 minutes and like there was like 2 like basically people who making alt accounts and saying like my dad. Yeah, like yeah, not well, dude. Like,
I bet you that's a Greg alt though.
maybe. But what we know, like there's like as I said, we don't like discuss this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wanna keep it away.
Okay. Fair.
I would assume Jorge would join, but I guess not.
Zzz. I think like I think like Greg. I'm sorry, not Greg. Like people like who using like bad comments or like let's say like curses or bad words. I think the YouTube like flashing them like how to say this, recognizing it, and it's why this is the reason why you can get banned. Like this is my like I think so.
Yeah, and they just recognize it's him, maybe.
Yo, somebody claims to be Indian P. Can my business partner Alex join? I mean, sure, because I texted him. Like I actually invited him, so yeah, Alex is welcome. I don't know if it's you real Indian P, but yeah. Yeah, somebody claims to be Indian P. Look,
Well, that's him.
Mariah. How about
Whoa.
Mariah? I don't know if she's down to join. I don't know if she will enough like Flash or like media because like she's hanging around with some like random people like on Instagram. I don't really know.
Yeah, Max, you should message Mariah on Instagram and be like, "Yo, will you join my panel?"
Yo, I'm famous. I got some six figures on my account. Will you join my panel though? We started.
Yeah, we
like,
got more
on
live
podcast.
viewers in PWS. Can you join?
Yeah.
We'll get you a
Sep.
job.
He asked about Sep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody can join. Like I don't see like besides Greg Lorick, he's time out for this channel for a while, temporarily, but it's not gonna last forever. So yeah, everybody's welcome, as I said.
He just needs to cool down from the sensitive thing that he's encountered.
Exactly. Yeah, he needs to like chill out. But all good. Wait, what about Seppi though? Is somebody knows what about Seppi?
I don't think she's gonna come on, bro.
Is she like having any activities right now? Like
Seppi.
yeah, because like all I know like that she like smashed with Tristan Tay and posting some random pics and
Oh
yeah, I don't know. On some panel, I suppose. Okay, boys, ladies and gents, 3 minute countdown, 3 minutes, and we're gonna start. I think.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh wow, we have 5 viewers. That's actually wild.
Yeah, this is the okay, guys. Thank you for joining us. If everybody wanted to join our live, that would be cool, even cooler than like yeah, if somebody would join and propose any discussions, something opposite, which will be very interesting. Let's say compared to what I prepared. So good. Facts.
Oh no.
Facts.
Clara Trinity. Any thoughts?
Correct.
Dude, I don't know, like the studio, like the streamer studio is so clap. Like I don't know how even like to mention it something like.
Fair.
Like look at my fucking bro. This is like instead of like putting some media files on it, I literally like forced to like using my virtual cam. Like look, I mean,
Indian P wants to talk Lana Rhodes.
can we talk Lena Rhodes? Wait, what about her? What about Lena Rhodes?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I mean, like again, like if we have things like to discuss about, I don't know what about Lennon Rhodes. Like I need to find out. Yo, do you know something? Yo, it's like somebody knows about Lennon Rhodes so specifically. Hello.
What specifically should I cook for dinner tonight?
I don't know. What do you have?
I have chicken. I have beef. I have orange chicken. I have everything.
Can we talk about Natty's pubes? Dude, what? Can we talk about Netty's hair in between her legs?
You should talk about I mean you should cook fucking a fucking Costco hot dog.
Nah.
Yeah, you should go to Costco, get $1 hot dog.
Yo, 30 minutes down count.
$1
Yeah,
liter.
I'm gonna like nobody could join. I'm gonna basically slowly starting our thing. Stop screen. Like, hey, what? Holy fuck. Hold up. Share the screen. Bro, how can I change it? Like, bro, so dumb. Yeah, just gonna put my mic down. me myself here somewhere, like on the
Do you
angle.
want me to make it so it's in front? I know how to do that, so I can do that.
No. I'm doing by myself right now.
Okay, little
Yeah,
bro.
I'm just updating my layout. Any thoughts? How it looks?
Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know how you have it all like weird where everything's overlapping.
Hey Max, we can talk about GMAC, bro. Like, who do you know who GMAC? Yes, I know who GMAC is. Like, I don't know what we gonna talk about, like fucking porn actors. Anyway, today's topic is I want to open our first panel about the Looksmaxxing drama between basically the Debbie Stickley and Cavicular. I don't know if you guys like familiar with these people, but I think it's gonna be like interesting topic to discuss about right now, and I'm having any thoughts on today. So let's run.
Today is a huge day for the unemployed. We have two people in the Looksmaxxing community going at it head to head. We have Clavicular and Baby Stickley.
Baby Shitley and Baby Shitley. I don't want drama. I don't want beef.
What the fuck, baby Shitley?
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
It's come to my attention. The Baby Shitley scam.
Cooking with
needs to be
Dempsey.
addressed.
Cooking with
I've been ignoring it because I don't want to focus on drama and I want to focus on having a positive output. I realize on TikTok, if you
This is an 8-minute video on TikTok. I didn't even know TikToks could go up to 8 minutes plus. That's longer than my videos on YouTube.
Yeah, they go to 10 minutes, dipshit.
defend every accusation that comes your way, people automatically think it must be true. It's a childish outlook on the world, in my opinion, but here we are. You guys think I'm not saying anything because
I
want to clarify. Like, I don't know who Baby Stickley is, but I kind of slightly like familiar with Cavicular, with his content, and I actually got to see a few of his videos. Like when dude, like this is insane. Like this guy literally like admitting like taking steroids and he's promoting this stuff like to masses, and like basically like this like Looksmaxxing.
Sorry.
Yeah, basically promoting content like I'm not sorry, promoting like some substances on like live viewers. Like I don't know, like this is like I mean it's kind of questionable. I don't like being like like putting some moral scales and saying yeah, like you need to like take steroids or no, you should not take it, or like yeah, you need to like put some surgery on your face. But like just quick notes, like if you guys want to, I can literally like show what he's posting basically. One of his videos.
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
Cookie with Spurgler.
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking
I mean,
with Kaya.
some of his content like is self-improvement, what he claims, but like let me find this video where he like. So basically, just like switching the screen, stop screen, share screen, hold up.
Cooking with.
So I started trend dating, and so should you basically.
Wait, what?
And this like was posted like 7 months ago. It's got like 20K views, like compared to like his 22K views. Like I think like 7 months ago, like he got less subs, but not right now. But oh good.
Here to stay. Oh fuck. Yo. Maxie.
Yo,
Where's the video, bro? What the fuck's going on, bro?
wait, what?
Why is the panel blank, man?
What? Fuck, huh? I'm sorry. I'm dummy. I did not know that I'm like.
You fucking moron.
No. Anyway, so basically, this guy basically put it like 7 months ago. One of his videos, like which I've seen,
Yo.
like that he started trending. Yo, have you read somebody?
No, that was Denon. I was talking to you. All right, bro? You there?
Yeah, I'm just like slightly tweaking because like I don't want to. Yeah, sound like the panel will be flashed. So yeah, like just making sure, you know. Anyway, I've seen his videos like before, and like basically he like seen this particular video. Like I started trend dating, and so should you. So basically, like he promoted trend, and I've seen like this video and video about the dating basically. So like to have imagination, just gonna play for a second like what he's basically promoting to people.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Like not promoting, but he's like advocating for it.
Just want to do a little bit of a video about my experience on trenbolone and nenthate. So tren is like a very intense steroid, and there's a lot of common misconceptions about trenbolone. So I kind of want to clear the air and make a little bit of a documentary about my experience on the compound, whether it's worth it in terms of Looksmaxxing,
or something,
or whether this is something that you should avoid at all costs.
or maybe barbecue.
And I would say that trend is quite positive, and most of the quotes that you read on the internet and like Reddit or steroids are just completely wrong, right? So trend has a reputation for being extremely unhair safe, extremely bad for your organs, and some of the stuff is just.
But I mean, it's kind of true though. Like it extends your organism, and you basically like you're putting some like foreign substances in your body, which literally like do not having like good reaction, as far as I know. I mean, this is not like people like these people like what I've seen. Like usually when they like post this thing, this is basically sharing their experience. Like this is not some like theoretical nerds who just like read and saying shit. Oh, like steroids are bad. Like I mean, they're just sharing it because of their experience usually.
Either blown out of proportion or just comically wrong, right? So the only way that trend could be a problem with your hair is it's freeing up other androgens from your androgen receptors, because it's much more androgenic than testosterone. So when you're replacing testosterone on the androgen receptor, you're freeing it up to convert into DHT and utterly destroy your hair. But if you're on something like dutasteride that blocks that conversion, you aren't going to run into any problems from trenbolone freeing up testosterone. So I don't think that's going to be a huge issue in terms of hair safeness. I think tren is a very hair safe compound.
Wait, what? Wait, isn't it? Yo, do you agree with him? Like
that trend is safe for your hair? No, I don't.
Like, what is he taking this info from? Like, I don't get it. Like
Tren is
huh?
Tren is the most androgenic steroid, which means it's the most powerful, and it will definitely cause your hairline to go fucking crooked.
Yeah, like, I don't know where he took this info from. Like, I mean, yeah, like your like hairline looks fine right now, but like if you're gonna take it for a while, let's say you put it like approximately, let's say 2-3 years, like you're gonna definitely go bald. Like,
I think he's probably just coping because he's on trend. He's like, I won't go bald. I'm gonna be fine. And then
yeah, but he's on trend. Like he admitted it like later. I don't know if it's gonna be in this video. Like I'm just gonna show for a few seconds what are we talking about, and we're basically gonna go back to this video. Yeah, if you like, I don't know, wanna look it up basically.
Okay.
And there's really no mechanism.
Chad George is backstage. I'm gonna let Chad George on. Should we screw
wait?
up or no?
Is it real? Is it a real one?
Are you Chad George?
Dude.
Yo.
Is it George? What's up?
Yo.
So,
Chad George.
Max, do you trust Chad George not to flash, or should we screen him up?
Oh wow, what the fuck? Why would you scream me? I'm not gonna flash, dude.
Thoughts,
well, I
Max?
hope you don't gonna flash us. Yeah,
Okay. I won't touch him.
No, I hope you like everybody.
You
like,
only
no, as I said, then like if somebody like unknown people gonna join, just like for like just put the banner on it. And
Yeah. Well, you don't even have to put a banner over the whole thing. Like, yeah.
Mendendon's only allowed to touch Molly Brown's stinky feet.
Ooh, yummy.
Ooh.
Damn.
Anyway, we're basically discussing today. I'm just gonna put it in context. We're discussing today the Looksmaxxing war. Basically, it's kind of like Black Pill War, Civil War. Basically,
I've already seen this video.
The Calvicula versus.
Yeah, I've seen this video.
Baby Stickley. I don't really familiar with this Baby Stickley specifically, but I thought it would be interesting discussing basically what happens in the Looksmaxxing community. So yeah, I think this is gonna be our first stream basically.
What the fuck are we like all over the place? Like, do you not know how to run StreamYard, Max?
Holy!
I know
Yes.
it's all ugly and overlapped.
Yeah, it looks really bad, Max.
Okay, how I need to fix this?
I don't know. You made like a custom layout, and it's weird.
I know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I need to like put it like
You're
this
a
way.
failure.
This
I
way,
like
like
That's
that.
a
if,
fucking
That
is
RPG.
it better? Is it
That
better
looks
now?
way better. Yeah, well, it's way better.
Way better. Okay, but like more people I think gonna join. So
Okay, we can use your custom layout later. It's just weird the way that you have it like overlapping.
Yeah. That
one I
looks
just
weird.
like pre-planned like to like if more people gonna join and basically yeah.
Okay.
Just like make custom one so like more people would be showed up and just like understanding who speaks with who. So yeah.
Yo, I was watching Little
Just
Gregory
do it.
yesterday, and all of a sudden his channel, like it said, video pause. This channel has been terminated. I was like, ah.
Bro.
That's brutal.
He was watching that girl, what's her name? Just Tree Logic, whatever the fuck her name is, on Alex. And then all of a sudden it just paused. So the video cannot be played anymore because this account on YouTube has been terminated. I'm like,
Oh,
That's really funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, I'm just gonna run for a second. We're gonna return back to the video itself.
Of action that anyone has ever
Run,
been
Max,
able
run!
to explain why Tren is not hair safe, right? So let's just get that out of the way.
shit, guys,
first and
Indian peace on the
foremost,
comments.
because obviously,
But this is not like hearsay. No, that's fake Indian P. But this is like false claim though. Like you're gonna definitely lose your hair. Like what is he talking about?
hair is life. There's no denying.
Nobody's paying attention to that. That's
And
pretty funny.
any amount of gains is not worth losing your hair over.
What are you saying, Sam?
Right, so that's why things
Who's
like
J-Mac?
removable and Masteron you should stay away from at all
I
costs.
don't know.
because they will destroy that nice head of hair that you
Hey, Devin, who's
should do
J-Mac?
anything in
I
your
don't know.
power to maintain, right?
Oh.
So right now I'm on 200 milligrams per week of trenbolone and enthate. I like the longer ester because you're
Yo,
not-
is it too much? 200. I don't really know though.
I don't know
they
anything
get the
about
trend
trenbolone.
off, right? Trenbolone.
I'm never gonna
acetate.
take that.
No,
I
but
have
what
no
I've
reason to.
seen, like, I'm not a professional in this one, so I'm gonna just share my opinion. Like, so basically, what I've seen, like, people taking steroids, like, oh, I think you like to take like very low amount of it, like, let's say 10 milligrams, and you're like just like for pushing your like pumps. Like what I've seen and what I basically discovered, it's basically it's okay, like you can like use it slightly, but when let's say 200 milligrams and you're like gonna go crazy as fuck. I mean, yeah, like bro, you're like hairline gonna go crazy, like you're just gonna pushing down, like pushing up.
Hey,
Like
Denver, check
crazy.
your Discord.
Okay, hold up one just a second.
Gave me a really bad trend cough. I couldn't really sleep on
Trend
it.
cough.
I was sweating a lot
Right
in
on
my
cough.
sleep, and it was just a horrible experience. So I would recommend staying away from acetate at all costs. It's going to hit you way too hard, short half-life. It's just not ideal at all. So you want to be on an enthate, which has about a 5-day half-life, right? So right now I'm currently pinning 200 milligrams, so I'll split it into 2 doses per week. On like Tuesday and Saturday, for example, and I'll pin it sub-Q into my hips. That way you don't really feel the oil. It's not really a nuisance in any way. And you could save your ventral glutes for other injections like your testosterone because
Wow, Natty's boobies are big.
belts in your traps.
I know,
and
it's her birthday today, apparently.
a lot of avoidable pain.
Wait, what?
Natty's birthday today.
Nate's birthday is today?
I thought it said it was a few days ago.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, basically, yeah. But same thing. Yeah.
What if you got her a present?
Like a boob enhancement.
It would be funny to cuck Alex. I bet you could pretty easily, and it'd be yeah.
Imagine Alex be on the corner just like, oh,
Yeah.
Natty, what are you doing? What are you doing?
And
What-
she'd be nice. Natty would be a nice person to fuck, I bet.
Wait, would you?
Okay, boys, don't go further. I like this panel. Like, should not like. I hope it's gonna be like straight or something. Like, just not go specifically about this because like Alex, like I don't really see his friend, and I hope he's future gonna join us and having like pleasant discussions. But like,
Okay, fair.
like
I'm gonna put the over.
I'm not saying like specifically
I'm gonna spread
like.
her pussy open. Her pussy lips. I'm gonna spread them open and fuck her.
Yeah.
Ooh, Natty.
All right, I won't say anything
Yeah.
besides the fact that I'm going to throw a fucker as deep as I possibly can.
Would you wear a condom?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, I wouldn't work on them.
Oh, both of you
Well,
guys were wrong.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna comment this out.
Dude, but I'm sorry. Okay, one more thing, and then I'm done. But you just know for a fact that if Natty gets pregnant, Alex is raising that baby. It doesn't matter whose it is.
Damn, you fucking. Imagine it's a black baby.
Oh,
And Alex was like, oh yeah, this is covered
Every
out
girl,
of blue.
Jason loves.
That used to be African American.
Damn.
oh yeah, I used to be African American.
That's gonna be funny.
Damn.
My Lyme disease, it like made me white. It removed my mouth.
my Lyme disease made me look like an albino ape.
I don't know if it's gonna look bad, like because I invited him previously, like joining our panel. Like I don't know if it's gonna look at it bad.
Dude, right now he's sleeping.
I guess, but like I don't know if it's gonna be bad. Like that's why I don't gonna like put any much. But you guys like can talk whatever you want, but don't go even deeper.
Okay, but did she really get a boob job or are those real? Come on, like guys.
Boob job. Or push up.
Or push up, bro. Every girl in Miami literally gets a boob job, so yeah, maybe boob job. Yeah.
Brutal.
Imagine also, oh no,
Yo, I'm sorry. I need to like
how
pay.
is that?
I disturbed a little. Like, what are you guys saying?
We're talking about Natty's boob job.
Duh. Well, I mean, in fact, I think like she made a boob job, but I don't know what we else need to discuss. I don't know what Alex claims, but like, yeah, it's obviously she made a boob job. So, yeah, specifically as I said, like when it comes to like talking shit about Alex, we don't gonna do that. We don't condone this behavior here, talking shit on any people.
We're gonna talk about creative breath.
Duh. But we just like because like I don't know if it's gonna impact like on the indentation, but it will be great like if you would join our panel. So yeah. But
you
yeah,
guys have seen his last video. Whenever he talks, like the face expression that he makes when he talks is like, why is he making like his face is like weird? I don't know.
Yeah, his face expression is funny.
His cheeks, his mouth. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
you gotta move your mouth all the way to the fucking side.
Anyway, I'm gonna play for 1 minute, and then we're gonna basically conclude about this video, and we're gonna go back to the video.
Right, because pinning your delts is just the ultimate cuck. It'll ruin your your upper body workouts, and that's just not something that you should desire whatsoever. Right, so let's talk about a couple of the other benefits from Trenbolone. So Trenbolone has a lot of unique properties in terms of bone growth, right? So Tren is one of the most superior compounds when it comes to growing your bones. So it upregulates your IGF-1 receptors quite significantly, which is...
Why are you snoring though? Why are you snoring though, dude?
This fucking health class 101 or something.
Wait, are you imitating like Greg when you fell asleep and he like tried to imitate you and you imitating Greg? Like what the hell?
Wait, did that happen?
Yeah,
dude, Greg once fell asleep and he was snoring so loud. I remember.
Yeah, so basically, George fell asleep. Like
no, I did one on stream, a couple times actually, but I don't care.
Yeah, and Greg literally started making joke about this, and
then he fell asleep too, and then he was making the exact same noise.
And then what happened is basically Greg started George started imitating Greg and basically trolling Greg.
Yeah, bro, because you're gonna make fun of me for it, and like you fall asleep, you're making the exact same noise. Like, yeah, it makes no sense. It's like,
dude,
I think I remember that.
And
yeah, really funny.
Dom look, like Tyler Mayer and some of these guys that have really strong bones. So it's gonna prevent cortisol trend, which hence increase osteoclast, which kind of melt your bones. Excuse me.
The only reason I would want to try steroids that makes them appealing is not because of the muscle growth or anything, but because like people say that they give you like a bunch of motivation, and they make you like always want to go do shit, and that sounds kind of interesting. And
yeah, I would only do it for the millions of dollars.
Yeah, exactly. And that makes sense because like testosterone probably makes you like really alert and like always want to be like active and productive, and so that would like be kind of dope. But besides that, it's just not worth it.
What I
Oh,
know
by the way,
about
man, then you should
steroids,
make
what about
orange chicken.
steroids, like it doesn't make you productive. I would say like it gives you like the energy drinks, like gives you temporary.
No, they don't say it's like energy. They just say it makes you like. They say it's more of a mental thing. People who do steroids, they say it does make you like more just motivated to do shit, like motivated to actually like do shit, which makes sense
Seriously?
because like testosterone, like it kind of makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah, they're interesting.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
wait, what was you asking, Chad George?
I was asking that you should make orange chicken.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Bones, excuse me. So by reducing the cortisol levels, the free cortisol, you're going to avoid this and also reduce your stress, which I think is a very underrated part of training.
Well, okay, I think this is Cav. Like, where is like roid rage comes from?
I highly doubt that you're gonna reduce cortisol levels by taking tren.
Yeah, and the plus, like, where is like like have you heard about roid rage? Like, I mean, like this is like kind of like where does it even comes from? Like, why people like steroids and being so aggressive though?
Brand that not a lot of people talk about because people only talk about its muscle growth properties and not really the lifestyle changes, which I think are extremely important.
So basically, you got the point. Actually, slightly like more than 1 minute. So yeah, I'm gonna back to the video. Hold up, share the screen. Zzz.
And then the next strips, whatever, they're like hella expensive meal. It's like three strips with the fries and the drink for like $17 or
Yeah,
$15. That's
Wait,
what?
what? I'm so dumb. I forget living in this stage. What the fuck? So,
You guys think I'm not saying anything because
I don't necessarily agree. I think like if you get criticized,
is it like okay that we make reaction the guy who makes reaction on? Like, I hope that it's fine. I found this kind of format goofy, like when you make reaction, but like I think like it would be good. Like let's say if we would make reaction like somebody guy who makes reaction on, because like a wedding aesthetics waiting like I will not say like he's dumb, but he's like I would just let's say, yo, somebody was backstage. Can you put
Oh
the
no way! Wait, I'm gonna. I'll
Can you put
hold up,
the
just wait one
you
second.
probably showed somebody's backstage. So
Yeah,
just
1 second. There's no way that this is the real gym. But
yeah,
just
somebody
in case it is,
who's
just in case,
backstage.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
don't know
and
if
do
you,
this. Yo, hello.
Yo, you're on panel, dude. Hello.
Oh, they left. Okay, yeah, that was a flasher for sure.
Yeah.
That was definitely
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah, definitely Greg.
Yeah, put this one. Yeah. That's a bit more. Nah, like you like you guys like who's like flashers. Nah, I mean like we were more advanced, we were more aware. Like I mean, flashing our panel is not gonna be available. So yeah, sorry for that. Sorry about that.
All right, weird question, but am I the only one that
Wait,
can...
they're back. Okay,
Okay,
hold up.
okay.
Hold up.
Hold up, put the shield, please. Put the shield.
I know
Hello?
it does that thing. We gotta see if we can fix
Yo,
it.
Jim goes Jim.
Yo.
Who are you?
Jim goes Jim Gantstar.
Hello?
Yo, I gotta check the Rolodex, right?
Yo!
Oh, You're gonna be so mad.
Rename the stream Gantstar appearance.
Yeah, rename the stream. Greg's gonna be so mad. It's gonna be funny.
No, we're gonna remake it later. But yeah, can you put the thing, please? Like the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm dumb.
The Rolodex.
Yo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I had to come in because I need the stats for the Rolodex. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, welcome, Gantstar, to our new channel. Basically, today's topic is civil war between Looksmaxxing, basically drama, Caligula versus what's the fucking guy's name? A baby Stickley. I don't really familiar with this one, but I'm familiar with Caligula. Basically, we've seen before what's my content he makes. I don't know if you're familiar with his content, but we're basically discussing their basically drama.
No, he is. Gangster, what about Real Madrid, huh?
Yeah.
What about them?
Mbappe, the top scorer of La Liga.
Yeah, I mean,
Having a shit season, imagine 30 goals. Imagine when he has a good season, at least 45 goals, at least.
yeah, he had a bad first half. He picked up a bit second.
Yeah, but
you
I'm
know.
saying, imagine a shitty season, you back 30 goals. Like that's like for a forward, that's like an excellent season, and for Mbappe, that's like a shit season.
Yeah, I know.
So imagine next season when like he's gonna at least bag at least 40 to 45.
Yeah, well, as long as he's gonna play better than Yamal, it should be fine, right?
Dude,
So-
everybody's hyping him up. He's not fucking
Sorry,
little.
boys. Yeah, out of topic. Sorry, gonna interrupt you. You know what reminds Dendon virtual cam? Like, like some random videos where you put like gameplay and some like shorts on it, like like Subway Surf gameplay.
Yeah, we
and,
know, but
yeah,
no,
yeah.
seriously, how do they hype up that kid so much, Gangster? He's like fucking. He's not even 17. He's 19 years old, bro. Like, how?
I think he is 17, right?
And they want to give him the Ballon d'Or already. What the fuck? How's a 19-year-old kid is gonna win that shit?
Well, because he did win the Euros and he was the player of the tournament, so that's pretty good accolades, right?
I know, but they were supposed to give it to Vinicius, but they robbed him of the Ballon d'Or.
No,
Yo,
Vinicius
boys,
doesn't deserve it.
can I clarify something? Like,
Yeah, but it does have to do with. Oh my god. Okay.
was the football? Was the football event being today? Like,
No, it's not Saturday. Champions League.
okay,
They're
Champions
playing
League.
in Germany,
Cool.
in Berlin, right? Against Berlin.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Berlin.
That would be good if you would watch this up. I don't know if they're gonna strike if they strike some random channels, but it would good like to look it up, like what they what's the scores are. Like, if you guys like interesting. And quick addition, Gangstar RPG George and Dendon. We're gonna make like our live streams every weekends, basically Saturday to Sunday. I think like twice or once a week, basically the weekends, because like this is like the live. This is the day when people usually go off of their work and when they don't really work as much. So I think this is basically our plan. Like when we're usually gonna stream, and every time gonna be like specific different topics. Depends what happened during the week, or basically discussing overall topics. So basically, pop psychology,
Right.
dynamics, relationship, whatever. Game, maybe games will be perfect. Like if you guys are into games. So yeah.
Gan, do you know the beef between Max and Greg?
Oh yeah,
Well-
yeah. I was gonna ask if you wanted
Yeah.
to address anything about
Yeah,
that.
do I address it, Max?
Yeah,
Actually,
Max,
yeah, please do.
fill me in, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Literally,
wanna, I don't, as I
Well,
said,
just for one exception, I know you have that rule, but just for this one exception, can we fill in Gantstar? and then
Yeah,
fill
let's
all
go in
about it?
Gangstar.
yeah. So basically, something happened between us and Greg, and we basically went separate. He was not nice about this, and it's actually touched my heart because I consider his friend, and now I don't really consider his friend. And he's temporarily, like as I said, like he's for on this channel for a while, but we'll see what's gonna happen in September. So
September? What the fuck?
yeah, like for 3 months, because like Ona said like we need to leave him for a while. Like
Why?
Why? Do you want to explain him in London? Why they fought?
I don't know if Max wants me to do
Basically, Max. I'll let him take over, Max, for a little few seconds. Basically, Gangster. What happened is Poppy Chris was bugging Max about his mom, basically saying he wants to fuck his mom and saying a lot of disrespectful stuff about his mom, and Greg wasn't really like doing anything about it. And basically, that's when Max started getting mad at Greg. And
No, he's kind of no. I'm gonna mark like I'm gonna like I'm sorry.
mhm.
I'm gonna correct you here. He basically condoned kind of this behavior, and this is what I do not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
that's what that's the
And
word.
like he did not try to prevent this in any case, and he literally started gaslighting me, saying, "Oh, you need to have thicker skin. You need to grow up. Stop victimizing yourself." Like, I mean,
Yeah, I'll say I did see some of the clips that Greg posted, and when Chris was saying that your mom is single or something, and that she's gonna, I have to admit, I thought that was kind of funny. I can't deny.
no,
Because
no. But here's the thing.
your
He
dad just
literally
died, Gates. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I heard. Yeah,
no, like no,
He
like.
died on stream
But
too.
before this, like it doesn't really hurt me. Be what he told me before. Like for some reason, Greg did not post it like these clips. For any reasons, like I don't know why, but he said more wild shit about basically my mom. So yeah.
yeah. Look, I understand for like normal people, you could say like that's totally like rude, disrespectful, and all that. But I don't know, like for me and Greg, like I think we kind of have like a very dark sense of humor, so that's the difference, so I can understand why you took offense to what he said, but on
No,
here
dude.
it's open to me.
Here's the thing. Gaslight. Here's the thing. Gaslight and being direct and joke about this. This is one thing, but he's literally gaslight and tried to like convince me that I'm a liar. I'm a lying piece of shit. Said again. I'm a lying piece of shit. So basically, like this, and then he literally said like when literally like the breaking moment, like the turning point was when he said like he's gonna laughing when he gonna let Chris join the panel. He gonna laughing with him. What's he gonna say? Like this is so disgusting, and like I don't know, I misheard him. Like he said like something about my dad, my mom, and he like I've heard like he gonna laugh in my grave, laughs on my dad's grave. Like I felt this disgusting, but I didn't misheard him. So he clarified this one, but it was like disgusting anyway because he said we're gonna laugh with Chris. So this is like
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
yeah. I mean,
For regular people, like understand, like you say, oh, the horrible thing to say, and I look, I understand that you obviously had a loss in your family, so you might be more upset than usual. So I get it, like.
no. Like this is the moral standpoint. I even ask people. Maybe I'm more sensitive, but I literally ask people and my friends especially, and they think like this is no go. Even like Coog admitted like this is no go. Like this is too far. I even showed this clip before. Greg
Who
Sean
said
got destroyed.
that Greg got bullied in high school?
Yeah, like he said, like he observed that he was bullied in high school. Like I think like this was the thing, and basically like Coog referred to like some private messages.
Well, why are you here?
Like posted by Stefan. Like I don't know where he gets from. Like even if they were real, but the fact like he basically was showing like this kind of behavior, like it's not nice. So.
I mean, Max, like you've seen his old Twitter posts, right? You know about that, correct?
No, I a little bit remember them, but I was.
Oh yeah, in the he had a debate with that guy Knight in the Bishop or whatever the fuck. He had a debate and then he exposed his Twitter. I remember.
Yeah, so he was obviously saying that about girls not liking him and stuff when he was younger. So
Yeah, he kept complaining about it on his Twitter. He's like, I'm so sad and no girls are giving me attention that I want or something like that.
He says he was just trying to get attention from that.
I mean, what do you think?
Well, I wanna go deeper again. Greg persona here, like I don't like. Okay, let's do this. Like I don't want to go specifically about the drama, but we can discussing some maybe other things. But please, like no drama because like please no drama between me and him. So basically different topics. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's gay.
So
okay.
Yeah,
that's really gay. But okay.
That's really gay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty gay.
Wait,
I'm out. Actually,
Wait,
I'm just gonna watch because this is pretty gay. There's no drama allowed. Sorry, Max.
Wait, but Gantstar, I did want to ask, how did you think about Greg's debate versus Prodigy?
It was pretty like friendly, honestly. I think like he
Yeah.
did a decent job, just displaying his points, but he could have like been a bit more aggressive. Like I'll just say that.
Yeah, he gets friendly a little bit.
Wait, why George left us?
I think he wanted to continue on that conversation we were having before you cut it off.
I mean, no, dude. Like, I don't know what discussing.
Well, Max, can you call True Penis? No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
invited him, and he said he's gonna probably join, but I don't know. He maybe like maybe he's following our channel.
Can we
Good.
comment on his channel or something?
That would be great. Like if you guys would invite him. Like text
Wait,
him.
can you use this channel and go comment on his most recent video and say like, come join our panel or something like that?
Yeah, but I invited Stefan, so yeah.
Wait, do what I said. Did you hear what I said?
Hold on, yeah. Let me go to his channel. I subscribe to him. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Stefan might not. Oh shit.
Yo, just leave a comment or what?
Yeah, leave a comment and say we're streaming right now if you want to join.
Yeah, because I haven't really spoke to him since his recent uploads. So
Well, I thought you had talked to him on that panel, but no, that was Lasagna Killer. Yeah, that was Lasagna Killer.
I was just in the chat, but he wasn't really interacting with me. So, but yeah, they were saying some intense junk on that panel. I'll just say that. But yeah.
Yeah.
And that Adam guy is some goofy flop. Like, oh my goodness. Like, oh, we gotta get your stats in the Rolodex before we continue.
Yeah, the Rolodex was so cringy. He's like, all right, we got that save. We're gonna use that. We're gonna come back to that.
Oh my! I was like listening, and I was like, this is so lame. And Stefan keeps sucking up to this guy, saying like, "Oh, Adam's the man."
Well, he won the receipt battle hoe for hoe with them. So,
but like Stefan admits that most of his girls are 4s and 5s, so it's not saying
that's
much.
funny,
Like,
but he said they're all hot. Though. That's brutal.
I hope my grammar is not shitty. I just let him comment on. Yo, is it grammatically right? Yo, Danny, can you correct me? Hello, Prodigy. We're streaming right now. Would you want to join us? That would be great. Thank you in advance, and we're waiting for you our next panels in the future. On our panels. Yeah, I hope like I'm not like grammatically being right. So let's keep watching.
Just to never bring it up. Just be a complete roach about it, and just never ever address it in any kind of way, never bring it up, and eventually people will either A, get bored, or B, just forget about it.
Because I have nothing to say and it must be true. Believe me, there are many things I can say. I don't
wait, Max, we pause?
Clavicular.
Yo.
Who's the English guy?
This one?
Yeah.
His name is Baby Stickley.
No, I've never seen him.
Yeah, me either. But I know Clavicular. Like I've seen his content before, so it was kind of like, dude, this is kind of like funny that there's like Looksmaxxing drama like being started. Like, I thought like it would be fun to discuss.
What about this aesthetics waiting guy? You know him? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen his content. I actually subscribe to him.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on.
Well, I was going to ask about his eye surgery. Like I covered it in the recent video. You think he made a big improvement or not?
Yeah, I've seen your video about this. Like, I mean, I don't know. I actually see no difference, to be honest. Like, slightly changed, but like, I don't know. He claims to like it's significantly going to change him, but like visually speaking, like it not really significantly changed something. Like, yeah, you just like put some implants or some fillers, whatever you got, like on your guys for 10K. Like, I mean,
I like Dendon. Do you think he's kind of coping to say like, oh, it was a great decision when it wasn't, or not? What do you think?
Wait, what? For what?
The aesthetic, the guy on the top right, like he got his ice done and he paid like, thousands for it, and now he's trying to say how it was a great decision, how he's improved his looks dramatically, but me and Max are saying we don't think it really made much difference. So do you think he's coping?
I'd have to see the before and after, but he could be coping. Of course, you're gonna have buyer's remorse about that.
I can pull up if you want, like from Ganpil videos.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, hold up.
Well, you see, because then right, he posts the before and afters of when he was fat, and like trying to make it look more dramatic. But then I pull up the ones that are more recent, where he did Looksmaxx, and then compare it to say what's actually the difference. So he's like trying to make it look more dramatic than it actually
Yeah.
was. So I kind of called him out for it, but yeah.
I still want to see, but wait, so that's the aesthetics waiting guy who did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the weird bug looking guy, huh?
Well,
Well, yeah, so I think that I've seen him in that one video where you had people rate like
Yeah.
you had us rate them. Did he have the surgery by then?
No.
Oh, okay. So he
So
has it.
basically, just gonna share the screen. Hold
Well,
up.
just show me him, and then I'll be able to tell if there's a difference. Then I feel.
Yeah, I already found it. Hold up. Damn, people leaving our panels.
But he's doing really good though. I don't know why people are
Like this
watching
is
it.
before, this is after. Basically, I don't know, but it's not too significant. Like, when what is like with his like eye area? Like, what is that? What is this?
I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was showing the screen though.
Well, I think it looks better.
No, Max, you can't show that though, because obviously he's showing like something to make it look
Okay, what's
more
the
dramatic.
timestamp? What's the timestamp?
Just on my is that my video? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just well, either do the end of the music video where I have them like side by side, or else some part in here I'll show it like before and after. So I guess just play on from around there, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know, like, I don't know where it's before and after, to be honest. Like,
That's
like,
that is it. That's before and after. All of those.
No, but what's this timestamp before or after?
That's it. That was it. Go back to what.
You showed it. I genuinely do personally see a little bit of improvement.
So basically, no, hold on.
um,
I think this is one of his old videos. Hold up.
Because I used to say he looked bug-eyed, and he doesn't look as bug-eyed anymore.
Yeah, bug eye. Like, he literally, like, I don't know. It feels like the difference between this picture and this. He basically, like, yeah, he got leaner, but in the
I'm not
same
talking about that. Obviously, like, he's Looksmaxxed a shit ton since then, and I'm sure
that's what he shows though when he's trying to compare. He's like, look at
Yeah.
what it looked, but the one I do, it's more close to.
It feels
how
like
it
he literally
was.
like put the flakes under his eyes away and look now.
Well,
looks
and
more
I feel
healthy.
like this is a bad shot of him. Like, his eyes look really wonky in this shot, but in some shots, it like you can tell that there's a significant, because his eye area was really, really bad, and it brought him down a lot. And now I say it's a lot better and doesn't bring him down nearly as much.
Wait, Max, can you go to the end where I have them on the side by side, like so you can actually see a proper comparison? You see them together on the thing.
What's the standpoint? What's standpoint?
Yeah, it's like when it's right at the end, you see it. You'll have the two of them together,
Huh?
Hello, Gregory. Like, is this around this like standpoint?
Yeah, it's gonna come. It's gonna come up now. It's any moment now.
By the way, I don't know if it's gonna leak it, but Greg literally leaked me her boobies. Like, I'm not even kidding though.
That's so.
Her boobies are
There
nice.
we go.
I don't listen. I'm gonna go specific with her boobies are nice. I tell you that. Yeah, where's before after though?
So his skin is obviously a little bit better, or maybe it's just the lighting in the newer one. But yeah, I see the difference in the eyes for sure.
Yeah, slightly different. Like, he just feels like his eyes are more squeezed, but I don't know why.
They're more. They're more.
Yeah, they're
hooded.
hooded. They are hooded. Yeah. But to me, I don't know. It just kind of looks kind of like strange.
It
on
does
him.
look strange. It looks uncanny. I can agree with that. It looks kind of uncanny. It kind of and a little bit like it also looks a little bit like serial killer, like Elliot Rodgers. I don't know if it's the best, but I can say that it does look different. I don't think it looks the same at all. I think he looks like a whole different person in my honest opinion.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I never meant to say that he doesn't look different. I just
Okay.
don't think it's like such a drastic improvement the way he's saying it is. You know.
Nah, because he's still he's gone from like he looks more like like an Elliot Rodgers now, but Elliot Rodgers is not obviously good enough. I think it's better, but not good enough though.
Yeah, like if he went up, you're like a half a point at max. Is that what you
Yeah,
would say?
yeah.
Or... Okay. Like, because he's trying to act like he's gone up close to 2 points or something.
Yo,
you
quick
know?
question. Does like our stream shows the link? Yeah, it shows, I hope, right? Yeah, so people like when they like see the stream, like could join. Like, is it visible?
Yeah,
Can I
it was
somebody?
visible. Yeah.
Okay, so my opinion is like it feels like this would be like previous line. I don't know if you see my cursor. Like this could be basically previous, like basically like before surgery. This in the that could be after, but like, it's like looks backward. I know it looks like yes, I agree with that. It looks like weird, dude. It feels like you got
mean-
some insomnia or like some kind of like I don't know, like disease. Like I don't know how all this disease called, but like it's in birth disease, like when you cannot fully open your eyes. And you basically this looks like after surgery when like they deleted your nerve which prevented you open fully eyes and you basically done it. I don't know, like it's
I just think he got a kind of weak surgery. I've seen ones where they put like these crazy ass metal plates in your face, and I'd imagine that would probably be better, but that's just like so insane and like invasive, and it's so extreme that people would do that to their faces. But I mean,
yeah, but how you can literally like how can you like sew on this perspective? Like I don't get it.
so on what?
Like see like by his perspective, like I don't understand.
Because he wants to look better by any means, like, and he thinks that surgery will get him to chat material or something like that, which is obviously not true. But like the ones that I've seen where they have these crazy structured metal plates that they like literally sew out your bones and they put these metal plates in your face instead. It's like this literally like Looksmaxxing created these surgeries that he does in some foreign country. They're pretty sketchy, but those do definitely change the way people look, like majorly. But it makes them look kind of uncanny, though. Too is the problem.
What you think about clavicular saying he'd get limb lengthening even though he's 6'2"?
That's just dumb.
But did you hear him talk about that? No.
I didn't hear him talk about that.
Max, can you play that part? Just because it's funny.
But one thing I will say on that is that like people talking about how they're going to get limb lengthening at like 5'7" or like 5'4" or 5'3", like that's the dumbest shit ever because it's only going to increase your height by 2-3 inches. So I think that like if you're getting it, it's probably best to get it at the heights from like 5'11" to 6'2", to be completely fair, because then it's going to make you actually like stand out. Like it's going to make you like ridiculously tall, like 6 foot like 2 to 6'4" or 5 or whatever. So yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I just want you to hear like why he thinks it's a good decision because he's not even questioning. He's saying he would
George
definitely...
said like I thought we would talk about drama, not about men's looks. This is sus. You must be closer to Max if you like talking about men's looks. No, not really about looks. Like I just want to talk about drama, but they started talking about looks. So.
Well, I mean, you were talking about clavicular anyway, right? So we're still doing the same thing pretty much. Well,
yeah, but like George says, like we talk about his looks, like not really. Like we talk about surgeries overall. Like,
yeah, exactly.
So but, yeah, George, if you wanna talk about like the surgeries and maybe health, like it'll be fine. But we're not talking really specific about looks. I'm just like being panel. I'm just like doing my job, kind of, you know.
Yeah, Max. Ooh. Can you play to where he's talking to the other guy on the podcast? No, but like obviously it'll be way back from there.
Like what's the timestamp?
Yeah, it's just when he's play around. Oh snap! Yeah, sorry. Go back a bit. Again. It's like that part with the beginning of that. Yeah. So yeah. Obviously, no. So go forward now. Sorry.
Here?
Yeah. Just play from there. We can't hear.
Should I put sound on?
Yeah. Just let Denden hear them talking. So yeah.
Besides the body pics he recently uploaded, whilst Clavicular is also overt about his surgical plans.
So you're 6'2", right? Would you ever consider limb lengthening surgery to get to that 6'6" Chad status?
Yes, I've definitely started making inquiries about that. It's a little bit out of the price range, but no price issues. Absolutely. If you could give it to me for free tomorrow, I would be on a plane to another country. Right? It's very difficult to afford limb lengthening, being that it's about $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
But I would absolutely LL max within this year. I'm tall. I'm 93rd percentile height in America. That's pretty damn good. Like when I go out, sometimes if there's people that are taller than me, some 6'6" outlier, even if their face isn't as good as mine, like it kind of just almost ruins your night. It's kind of like neutering to stand next to someone who's bigger than you, right? So you almost want to limit that exposure. That's just so night ruining. So that's one of the reasons.
Take a look at this guy's face. Would you believe me if I told you?
Okay,
Well,
Max.
that's a insanely cringy, like narcissistic egomaniac reason for sure. I can agree with that. That's like how Rich Piano would talk about how when he started getting into bodybuilding, the only reason he got into it is because like he wanted to be the biggest guy in the room. When he'd see big guys in the room, he'd feel small, and so he had to get bigger and bigger and bigger until he had the biggest arms in the room. Like that's just not healthy to be that way, because obviously you're not going to be the tallest.
Hey, True Prodigy, welcome to
Especially-
our channel. We're literally discussing some topics specifically. Sorry to cutting you off, Tendon, but like if you got something to discuss about, always welcome. The link is on the chat. So yeah, when you like scroll up, you're gonna see the invitation. So yeah, we'll be glad if you're gonna join us. Thank you. Go ahead.
I
Tendon.
just want to say like, yeah, he's like big at 6'2", but obviously he's not like big enough to be like. That's just like ridiculous. Like there's always going to be like a 7 foot tall. There's always going to be a massive person that you're going to run into. So yeah, it's not even that big. Like,
Okay, look. Before we get back to that, I'll just say it's a penis, right? So yeah, I've already like debated Knight, like, so I don't even know what he wants to talk about, like, because it'll be the same conversation we've had
he
many
can literally
times.
hop on whenever. Like we're waiting, but he just he's scared.
Yeah, Knight, like, I don't know what you want to talk about, so just do what you gotta do.
What happened to Greg's channel? So Greg's channel got deleted after him playing casino and doing some stuff. Yeah, basically about it, and basically got deleted. And as I said, True Prodigy on the stream, we actually went separated. So yeah, basically this was it. And this is basically the new chapter of Greg's. I would say the inheritance of the Greg's channel, basically, which we want to kind of revive and make it even more alive, kind of,
Is True Penis too, man. I got some stuff to say to you and your squad of flops, like Adam and that J guy. So if you want to hop on and defend your honor, then do what you gotta do, right? So Max, can you play after this part, the next part of when they're talking? Because I want to hear what Denden thinks of this guy giving him advice as reasons
This
not
one?
to do it.
This
No,
one?
yeah, after, yeah, just when they get back to talking.
What do you mean, like playing this part?
No, you can skip that part.
Sorry, Dan, what are you doing there? Can I ask you?
Oh, Denden. I want
What's
to hear
up?
what you think about this other guy telling him not to do it, and I want to see if you agree or not. Okay, Max, just play on from there. Play on from there, I guess. Cool. Or a little forward, whatever.
Yo, George said that he's gonna sub.
Oh, did you answer what happened to Greg's channel?
Yeah, I responded to him.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I was watching the video.
Yeah, True Prodigy, we are welcome if you're gonna join us. Yeah, I'm gonna sub next. I'm just going, okay, like fine, like what I do. Like, I mean, well, I'm sub. Like, what I can tell you, like, I mean, we like, but we always gonna change the topics, George. Don't worry, it's not gonna be permanent. We're gonna always discuss sub next. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe make a post where I'm gonna like change the topic. It was supposed to be a drama channel. No, it's not gonna be drama channel. Like like how we define the drama channel, like me basically beefing with our people. No, I'm just like the panelists and maybe creating drama and discussing some things. Yeah, but we don't gonna like deep some, let's say, childish yeah, sissy fights, like it's not what this channel want to be like. What's Greg, in my opinion, try to do. So yeah, yeah, supposed to about drama, not lecture videos. I don't know.
Oh, True Penis is fighting back, right?
Yo, how about we gonna join our like Pepper link or True Prodigy? It would be fine. Like if you scroll up, I don't know if it's necessarily, but I can double link. It's not really visual, but I can double it. Hold up, I just
I'll just post it in here, right? I'll just post it in chat.
yeah. Just can you like copy the links? So yeah, it'll be fine. Thank you.
It's funny, Penis. You're like the same as Adam, right? When I was calling out the trash he was saying, and his response was the same. Calm down, bro, with no retort. So you got nothing.
Anyway, what I need specific part I need to play.
So you can skip this part. Just right when they start talking again. So yeah, go back. You've gone too far. So you
Okay,
can play from there or just a little bit ahead, but.
I'm like, bro, if you were there, like tall.
No.
Picture,
Go
like,
back, Matt. Go back. Yeah,
Just
play
that
from
I've
there.
gotten something out of my money. It doesn't seem
it's even
this guy has really climbed the totem pole at all.
when you're under 6 foot, it's even more of like a drastic drop off. I saw on a podcast Greg do said he's 5'6", super successful guy.
You and Shan standing next to him, man, that was hilarious.
I mean, yes and no, bro. Because what I was gonna say is like the thing with like guys like Greg is like, yeah, he might be short, but like he controls the room. Like he has like a presence in the room. And like after meeting him, people were saying, oh, you look like taller than him in the picture and like whatever. It's funny how short he looks, but like I'm like, bro, if you were there, like you would kiss his fucking ass. You know what I mean? This guy's a millionaire, super successful, super charismatic. So I almost feel like in a sense, like it's not as big
What the hell?
a deal as people make it out to be. And like the thing is, like with Greg, right? He doesn't give a fuck. Like the most desirable thing like a chick could ever want is a guy who just does not give a fuck. You know what I mean? They're super confident, super sure with themselves. But the thing with Greg is he's old, right? He's achieved a lot. If you don't have a lot of achievements, then of course you're going to put more stock into things like your height or your physique or whatever, just stuff that people can like immediately identify. But like a motherfucker like that who's like super successful, like bro, Jeff Bezos doesn't give a fuck that he's like 5 foot like 4 or whatever he is. You know what I mean? He's fucking Jeff Bezos. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I can log him, but like he's fucking Jeff Bezos. You know what I mean? So it's like who gives a fuck at the end of the day?
But I mean, I feel like using that line of thinking, like we're talking about the top 0.0001 of people. Obviously,
for a mog to be true, you have to mog them in every aspect. You can't have a
So Todd Stendon and Max, I guess.
Yeah, that's such a cope. Like Jeff Bezos would give up his entire net worth tomorrow if he could be an 18-year-old TikTok e-boy. Like, yeah, no, having to work is nice, and being able to retire whenever you want, like that financial that's probably a bigger luxury than mogging. But then besides that, like he would 100% just give everything up to mog as long as he still had like that luxury. He would give it all up to be younger.
So you think that clip of him with DiCaprio, do you think it actually bothered him? Yeah.
Oh, of course.
No, but
hey,
like
True Prodigy is on here.
Wow, True.
Hello, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? True
Hi,
Prodigy.
bro. I'm good, bro. What's up?
Welcome to our channel.
What's up?
So basically, our topic today, the Looksmaxxing drama. We're basically discovering it, and basically this discovering like what's up and like any thoughts on this topic. So basically, we revealing beef between let me see, the Baby Stickly versus Clavicular. Basically, this guy. And he's beefing with Baby Stickly, and we literally went to the under topic where basically we discovering Clavicular as a character, and then our opinion, like on the panel's opinion, he's kind of narcissistic dude who's want to get taller and literally like AKA mogging people, and appearing, let's say, more taller, more handsome, and basically looking like a model, and literally so people would whoa, oh my god. He's like the most tall, handsome, having shed like success. Like, this kind of
Well, no, well, look, True Penis don't believe in that. He would believe that the Jeff Bezos guys is gonna, have the confidence to probably do better than this guy. So, it's not really his kind of conversation, I assume, unless you got something to say, Penis or not. But
Well, I don't halfway understood what he said. His voice was kind of going in and out. He was saying something about dude is trying to do like bone lengthening surgery. I don't know.
yeah, basically,
But I would
basically
advise
surgery
you,
stuff.
hey, Ganpill, I would advise you to like do the height surgery or whatever. Maybe it can help you get some pussy. Like, I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You got the bread for it. I would invest into it. You need to do something. You know what I mean? It's been over 1,000 days, bro. So I don't know.
But I thought you don't believe that. That's the problem, right?
No. You
right?
you believe it, so you need to be the one trying to do it. You need to do something, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, yeah, if I got it, it would definitely help. I'm not denying that.
Well, I mean, that's a strategy for you, bro. That's a strategy you could use, bro.
Yeah.
Get your bread up, invest into bone lengthening surgery, and maybe you can mark these motherfuckers, bro. Maybe you can finally,
exactly. Yeah, and you haven't
get out of
been
your
laid.
drought, bro.
You
Maybe you
haven't
can
been
finally
laid
get some
3
pussy,
years,
bro.
Wait,
I
true
don't think you have
penis,
a
right?
thing yet, so.
True penis, right? You honestly believe that if I got the surgery and I got to 6 foot tall, that it wouldn't just improve my chances? You don't think it would make much of a difference? No, because you're like, oh, you still don't got gave, man.
Bro,
you might
you're
have
only
fixed the
5'7".
height.
You can only get 2 inches higher. You can only be
Hey,
5'9".
I know a dude 6'5", and he been on the draft for about 6 months. So I mean, I don't know.
Well,
It's
yeah,
true.
but if his face is bad, then fine.
But Gan has been on a drought for what, 3 years now?
Yeah, I mean, he need to do something. It seems like he might be on. I don't know. He might be practicing alternative lifestyle. I don't want to say it on your
Prodigy,
stream, but
the last girl he was with, she was like 9 months old pregnant.
he said he was with a 9-month pregnant woman. What?
Yeah. Just ask him about it.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
that's
bro! What the hell is going on with this dude, bro? What the hell?
I know, dude.
That's
You
what
fucking pregnant chick, bro? What the
That's
fuck?
what him and QB like to say. She was 9 months pregnant, but all good.
You stooped that low till you got to fuck pregnant bitch. That's wild, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying, and then he has the balls to talk about others.
I literally showed it. I showed it on stream, like, and everything. Well, yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You know what, bro? I'm not gonna even hate on you, bro. If you got to resort to fucking chicks 9 months pregnant, bro, to get some pussy, I'm more power to you, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. First, right, she was about 120 pounds. So if you want to say 9 months pregnant, then it's fine. But yeah.
Hey, look, you will never catch me fucking no pregnant chicks. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, you would. Well, wait. I've seen you literally going for girls who look like meth heads, okay? If you was an attractive girl that was a little bit pregnant, you ain't taking.
Hey, she wasn't. Hey, look, you said she was a meth head. That's whatever, but she wasn't pregnant. She didn't have another child inside her. She didn't have another human being inside her, bro.
I would rather
talk about some drama. Talk it, man.
Wait.
Hey, look, me personally, I would rather fuck a thick ass woman that's not overweight,
Exactly.
Yeah, I would rather fuck that than to fuck a woman that's pregnant. A woman that's 9 months pregnant. I'm not doing that, bro. That's wild, bro.
That's wild. I know.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm saying, I would much rather bang an attractive girl who's a couple months pregnant compared to a freaking meth head.
A couple months? You said a couple months pregnant, bro? A couple months pregnant? No, bro. Bro.
Wait.
Okay, how many months you had on her, bro? How many months?
No. I'm saying she wasn't even. She was like less than a month. But even if she was a couple months pregnant, you're not even going to notice, right? So she's attractive. I would rather that than the girl you approached.
Bro, you know what? Now that I'm listening, I heard it was like a gangbang orgy type situation, bro.
No, that's just what QB likes to say, but it wasn't.
Oh,
I heard it was like a porno. Well, hello, wasn't it a porno situation, bro?
That's kind of sus.
Nah, that's wild, bro.
I know, that's kind of sus.
That's wild, bro. Hey, look, I'd rather get pussy for free. I'm not paying, to fuck a 9 month pregnant chick. No.
Who paid? Who paid? What do you want about?
That your whole situation was a paid situation. What you talking about? You got paid doing it, right?
Yeah, I got paid. Yeah.
Bro, why don't you just get bitches on your own accord, bro? Like, why you gotta get into situations like that? No, you said he can't.
Because that was a job, so I got paid. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, like, why, like, bro, why do you have to like degrade yourself to get play from a woman, bro? That's wild, bro.
Exactly.
Come on, you better than that, bro.
Come on,
like, what, you a
Frostar.
fucking model? Like, you a whole model, bro, or you was a former model and you degrading yourself to get play from a woman, bro? That's
Come
crazy,
on, Frostar.
But I was doing it for the money as a job, not to just get a girl. What are you talking about?
My thing is, bro, like, why are you doing that? Period, bro.
I know,
Because it was a job.
And
that I was
then
paid
she's
for.
pregnant, bro. At least don't let the woman be pregnant, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on, Frostar.
Bro, you nutted on you nutted, bro. You nutting on the baby's forehead or some shit. I don't know. Bro. That's wild.
Bro,
I think okay, right.
I don't know. Either you bust the load or either somebody else bust the load. I don't know. Maybe it was you or somebody else. I don't know.
Right. First off, right, I think you're all coping, right? If there's
Nobody's
a attractive
coping,
girl
bro.
who's a month or two pregnant, right? I guarantee you're all gonna take that offer.
No,
I'm not taking. No, I'm not taking it off.
It's only you, Frostar.
I don't have to, bro.
Only you, Frostar.
Wait. True penis.
This is drama. Suck it, Max.
I would bang that girl.
Fuck you,
I
Max.
did, right?
Autistic
Over
bitch.
any girl you showed on the videos.
Hey.
100%.
You would rather so over any girl I've ever dealt with in my life, right?
In the videos you showed, yeah. Any of those
the videos
girls,
I showed.
Yeah, I would rather the girl that was pregnant.
Now obviously you haven't seen every woman I showed in my video, right?
Exactly.
From the girls I've approached to the girls I've actually been with, right?
The ones you showed me, the ones I've seen, I would rather the pregnant girl that I did.
You know what, bro? It is what you know what, bro? I'm not gonna even say nothing, bro. Keep doing your thing. If you want to like pay to like not pay, but if you want to get paid to fuck pregnant bitches, bro, you know, because you can't actually go out and get attractive women on your own accord. Then I mean, it is what it is, bro. You know, like just keep taking the L, bro. You know, just keep taking the L. Just keep doing your thing, bro. It's all good, bro.
Word up.
It's so funny about like you talking about attractive girls. Like the ones you showed, you consider attractive. I think they're unattractive. That's the difference. So
you have no right to say that, so you haven't been
at least hold on, wait a minute. At least everybody know I'm straight, though. You know, I mean that's all I'm saying. Everybody know I'm straight.
Keep cooking him,
okay. And why would they not think I'm straight?
Because we ain't never seen you with a damn. I've never seen you with a woman, so I mean, I don't know. And you can't pay, and we can't pay you to talk to women. So what the fuck is going on, bro?
Well,
we can't pay you to talk to women, and we ain't never seen you with a woman. So what's going on with that, bro?
Well, that's how they know about,
like I'm willing to we was willing to pay you hundreds. I was willing to give you $50. QB was willing to give you $100, and they could have potentially had $200 to like just going up talking to a damn woman, and you scared to do that, bro. Like, bro, this is crazy to me, bro. That's free money to me, bro. I still can't fathom that to this day. What the hell is going on in your mind, bro? Why are you talking to gay guys about another dude? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What's going on with you?
Keep cooking him.
You're such a joke, man. Obviously, I did that to mock QB. Like, come on.
Suck it, Max. There's drama. Suck it, Max.
Bro, me personally, I'm not finna talk to another. I'm not finna talk to a homosexual about another dude. I don't care what the context is, bro. It's not
exactly.
You will never see me do that.
Exactly.
Okay, so my point is that QB is obviously attracted to girls that look like men. So I was doing him a favor trying to hook him up with a guy. That was the point. Now stop with the trash.
Bro, you would have been better off talking to a woman, you know, about QB and not another dude, a gay dude.
Well, I did.
You would have been better off doing
I literally,
keep
that
cooking
video,
him.
I had like literally
fuck you, Max.
Seven girls do the same thing. So we talking about?
Hey, that still don't prove you straight, bro. So I don't know.
Okay, like you're just taking.
That just prove you like attention, like women. Like only thing that proves is that you like attention, and you know the same way a woman do. That's all that proves.
Okay. Actually, I did want to talk.
I have videos on my channel where I'm literally getting pussy, you know. So I mean, that proves in and of itself.
Like crack whores and stuff. Yeah, like that.
You said from crack whores? Hey, like look. I would rather fuck a quote unquote crack whore to prove that I'm straight than to a dude pay me. A guy pay me,
pregnant, right?
Bro. Listen to me. I would rather fuck a quote unquote crack whore than to have guys say that I'm gay. You know, because I'm trying to pay this guy to talk to a woman and he's refusing to do it even after somebody pay him to do it. I don't know, bro. Like, which one sounds more plausible to you?
Okay,
You having
well,
intercourse with a woman and or you
Hey, Prodigy, there's
rejecting
also
cash
rumors he
talking
was
to
in a
women,
gay
bro? What's
porno.
going on
There's
with
also
that?
rumors he was in a gay porno as well. There's rumors.
okay. I
You
would
said there was
rather.
rumors he was fucking gay dudes. What?
Yeah. There was rumors he was in a gay scene once.
Oh dang, I ain't know about all that. That's crazy. Damn, did I
Yeah.
hear that right? What?
Like absolutely
Yeah, you heard
just
it right.
talking
Yeah.
absolute
One scene.
junk. But okay. It's all right. You can say what you want, George. It's all right. But anyway, so I would rather have people guessing if I'm gay or not than be in pictures with literal men like QB. So yeah.
Hey, late
How can
night,
you
bro.
come
You
at
might want to
me?
delete this for Grant. You might want to delete this for Gant Pill's sake, bro. You might
Yeah, I
want to
know.
delete
Exactly.
Okay.
He almost
So
said for Greg's sake. That's funny.
wait. So you're there
Hold on,
laughing
let
at
me
me
screen
when
record.
you're
Hold on. Let me
talking.
screen record it right quick. Let me screen record it.
You can
Yeah,
screen record.
I'm already.
Wait.
I'm gonna send it to you, Prodigy. I'm already doing it. I've been doing it.
You can screen record what you want, right? All you're doing is talking junk, saying like, "Oh, we heard this, we heard that." We actually have video evidence of QB with trans. Okay, so whatever you want to say about me,
look,
come
that's
at him with the
QB.
same
I'm
thing.
not trying. I'm not here trying to defend QB. QB can defend itself. Like QB
Yeah,
don't
where
need
is
me
he?
to
Where
defend
is
him.
he? He's running. He's gone, right? Ever
I
since
don't
that
know
video
where he
came
at.
out.
He probably, in Mexico, like fucking some bad bitches. I don't know what he got going on. I don't know.
With his money, yeah.
Hey, look, I wish I had just as much money as him. I'll probably be doing the same thing. I'll probably be in a whole nother country fucking bad bitches. I don't know.
Yeah, and getting used like his girlfriend's using him, yeah.
Hey, like I said, he can defend his own, so I'm not here to defend
Yeah, but he's
him. You
not.
feel
But
me?
he's not. He's running. He doesn't have an excuse. He knows it looks bad, so he's dodging, right? He's avoiding any panels and discussing it. He wants to wait till it's dying down.
Hey, look, at least we know QB. Hey, look, at least we know QB straight though.
No, we don't. We literally have pictures of him with men, like transsexuals. So what are you talking about?
Well, I've seen pictures of him with women, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I've seen him with women and trans women or men, whatever you want to say.
Well, okay, so you'd rather have people guess your, sexuality versus people actually knowing it, people confirming it, right?
Yeah, I'd rather people guess than actually have pictures of me with men like him, like QB. Why would I rather people guessing rather than having actual evidence like we have?
Look,
with him?
I would rather people just know, at least I actually seen him with a woman. You can come up with shit in your head, trying to prove he was me. I don't know.
What you mean?
I'm not, like I
Come
said,
up
I'm
with my
not here
head
to
when
defend QB.
we have video evidence. What are you on about in my head? It's on video.
Like I said, I'm not here to defend QB. Like
why not? He's your
QB
boy,
can
right?
defend himself.
No,
he
but
can
he's your
defend
boy,
himself. Right? He is own man. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to speak for him.
He's running like a little girl. So, what's your excuse for that?
Why? Because you're gonna. Why? You think he's running from you?
Well, ever since that video came out, he's not uploaded in over a month, and he's not coming on panels. So yeah, it looks like he's mortified and has no answer, and knows that if he comes on, people.
Why would
question.
Why would I waste my time with losers on the internet? They get no pussy when I could just like take a break from it and just live my life, live the life I would live with my girlfriend.
Okay,
how about that?
But how about the coincidence of it right being when that video came out? Now he's taking a break. Like, oh really? You think that's just random, or you think it's on purpose?
Well, he'll come back when he decides to come back. So
yeah, he'll come back.
That's really not for me to say.
Down. Yeah, because he's waiting for my channel to get deleted or something, and people forget about that video. That's what he's waiting for.
You know what? I'll make a bet. Right? How about this? I bet you QB will come back before you fuck a new chick. I bet you that. I will put money on that.
All right. And what? Okay, if he comes back, right? And are you gonna ask him like, "Whoa, man, I saw that clip of your girl saying she loves your money. Like, what's up with that? You gonna do it, or you just gonna ignore it?
Not gonna happen. Nope, it's not gonna happen.
All right, so you're just gonna suck his balls, yeah, and just all good.
I will look. I will put up money that he will he'll come back before you fuck a chick. I already said this, but I know that.
Okay. And like I said, if he comes back, you're not gonna ask him about that.
Well, first thing I'll do, I ask you, have you fucked a new chick? That's the first thing I'll do.
Okay, so see, you're all directed to me, but what about him? How about holding him to the same standard, right?
Hold him 10 toes down to hold his toe to the fire.
Look, like I don't have no beef with QB. QB is my guy. You know what I mean? I fuck with QB. QB put me on. So I have respect for that man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? He
Okay,
helped me
okay.
out. Even hold on, wait a minute. Even if that wasn't the situation, I still would be on his side because he has a message that is uplifting dudes. You know, that is helping and motivating dudes. This is what I.
Motivating guys
This
to
is
get
what.
used for their money.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, not everybody got money, bro. But I'm saying, bro, like I need to see you with a woman, you know, before he come back.
Okay, and like you just said, even if I did that, you still wouldn't question QB because you
Hold on,
suck
wait a
his
minute. Like,
balls.
are you confident? Hold up. Okay, like how confident are you with that though? Like how confident are you?
With
It's
what?
been a whole month, you know. He been gone for a whole month. You know, like what are the odds of you actually fucking a woman, you know, before he come back? Not even, you know what? Not even fucking a woman, just you being around a woman, you being seen with a woman, right?
Well,
Probably
like,
slim to none. You know?
wait.
So
Like,
I mean, I don't know.
True penis. Obviously, if I wanted to be with a girl like the ones you approach, it wouldn't be that hard. But I just don't want to because I'm not
Okay,
attracted to
prove
girls that
it.
look like that.
Prove it. You know, no, prove it. Don't say it. Prove it, bro. You know,
I don't.
yeah,
I don't have to.
You know, shout
prove
out to
nothing.
Tory Lanez, bro. Like, don't say it, bro. Prove it. You got to do more than just say it.
Okay,
You gotta prove
well,
it, bro.
I've proven that, like, obviously you've seen girls react to me online. So, like I said, why would girls in real life be any different?
Bro, you need behavior modifications, bro. This is crazy, bro. I still
Okay.
can't. I literally cannot fathom why it's so hard for you to just talk and just to approach and just be around women, bro.
Because
like,
I
what the hell
don't.
is
That's
going
not
on?
my channel. My channel isn't cold approaching, harassing girls like you.
It ain't
Like,
got to
what
be
don't you
cold
get?
approaching. It's just you being around a woman, bro. Like it
We
ain't
do-
got to
we
be
do not
okay.
condone this, by the way. We don't
Bro,
condone this harassing
I'm gonna
girls, by the
do
way.
a live. Hold up, I'm gonna do a live infield.
No, I
cold
clarifying for
approach,
YouTube.
right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I clarifying for YouTube. Just I'm sorry, but go ahead. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like I plan on doing a live stream where I'm a cold approach women, right? Live. You know, I'm gonna bring the camera on their face, to their face, I should say, right? And I'm gonna let these people know or let these women know that okay, look, I'm doing a live stream right now. I'm letting you guys know right now that, you know, I'm doing this live stream and I want to like take a picture with you. You know, I want you guys to be seen. You know what I mean? I want to let motherfuckers know that, you know, talking to women is not that difficult. You know, like this is what I plan on doing. And you will see that it's not as hard as you think it is. It's not like super frustrating. Or
It's not that I think it's hard. I just think it's humiliating.
No,
'Cause,
you
like,
do
and
think it's
if you
hard.
do
No,
that,
no,
if you
no.
do
Stop
that,
lying, bro.
I can't wait to
Stop
see all
lying,
the
bro.
rejections you get. I'll be very funny to watch. So yeah.
You know what? Okay, how about this? If I then it's gonna be live, so it ain't gonna be no edit or whatever. It's gonna be 100% authentic, right?
Exactly.
So
okay,
if I do this and I'm able to get one woman, you have to go out and do well, not necessarily do the same thing, but you have to go out and approach a woman. You have to at least approach one woman, bro. You got to show it.
but why? That's not my like. That's what you do. You're a cold approach type channel, so that makes sense why you would do that. And I will give you respect. I know it's not like the easiest thing in the world to do. You're putting yourself out of your comfort zone.
No, it's
still think
not easy, but I'm confident I can do it. That's why I'm saying I could do it, but you're not trying to do it, bro. Yeah. This is weird. I have a open situation, you know, where I plan on showing women, approaching women, and I'm saying if I do it and get at least one woman, then you got to do it, bro. And you ain't even got to get no woman. You could just, okay, we see you around women. Maybe you could get paid for doing it, whatever. Bro, I just want to see you with a woman, bro. Why it's so difficult, bro?
Because penis, I know that it's a numbers game. Like obviously, if I approach 100 girls, I'll probably get one girl to give me her number or something.
Damn,
I don't want to.
You gotta, bro. You think it's gonna take you 100 girls to get one number, bro?
No, but I'm saying that,
bro. You sound like your confidence is trash, bro.
I'm saying on estimate, like if it would take that, it would be a numbers game. So I can obviously do it and then cherry pick. Oh, just one girl I approached got the number and not show the rejections.
Fine. Okay, that's what's up. It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, but my point is like, what's the point of going through that hassle of like humiliating myself to like get a girl's number I'm probably not even attracted to? Like I'm not attracted to girls you approach.
So we can
I'm sorry, there's some types.
So okay, so you can prove you are a heterosexual man. That's why.
But I don't care what you think. You have no evidence. There's no videos of me with a man like QB. Like so,
bro,
I don't know why you can come at me.
Bro, you know who you, bro. You sound like Lucario right now. You sound like, hey, bro, you sound like a dating coach Lucario right now. You come know with every reason not to do it, bro. Come on,
Bro,
man.
I
This is
literally
crazy.
admit I haven't been with a girl in over 1,000 days. So what am I trying to hide? What are you talking about?
Bro, okay, this is what I'm saying, bro. If this is you, and this is what Lucario did to her, this is what he say. You shout
But
out to Lucario.
Lucario he's a dating coach.
Hold up,
So he's
hold
hiding
up, hold
trash.
up.
What
If
am I
you
hiding?
can't, if I don't, hold up. This is you right now. If I don't show you proof, you can't prove I'm wrong. Like, this is how you sound right now. If I don't show you no evidence of anything I'm doing, then you can't confirm or nor deny anything that I will do or that I'm doing now. This is your situation, bro.
Okay. All right.
You
well,
sound like
that means-
Lucario when
okay,
he was doing that debate with
that means,
that
right,
Casey Redbeard
technically-
dude, bro.
Okay, technically, that means you can say the same for every person on this panel. We don't have a single video of anyone on this panel besides you talking to a girl in real life. So you're going to say they're all gay as well because there's no proof, right?
I think Al what's his name? Late night, you approached like 200 women, right?
Yeah, sure.
But it's not on video.
And you
we don't have proof.
and you got the not the rejection, but you got the recordings, like you got the interactions recorded, right?
Yeah, I got some audio tape, sure.
Okay, so that's one check. Okay, what about the dude at the far bottom?
Which one?
Chad, I think Chad George. I believe he do live streams to where he be having women on the panel and stuff, right? Right?
Yes, but we don't have any video of him with a girl.
Can I clarify? It was like one-time thing, so yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying is we have evidence that
he invited some women. But,
okay.
like, somebody claims that George like catfishes them, so yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, my point is that even if Max has audios of him approaching girls, it's rejections. We don't have a video of him with a girl.
We have proof he catfished them because Taste Step sent them the photos. But yeah, okay, go ahead. Yes,
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even trying to,
The thing is, at least these guys are putting forth effort to actually meet women on dating apps and in person. You're not doing this shit, bro.
Wait, hold on. So, True Penis, right? Out of everyone here, right? I've literally have like literal recordings of me, interacting with, at the time on my old channel, over 100 girls. Okay, that's more than most people have. Okay, so why are you coming at me
online, right?
It doesn't matter. The point is, you see how girls react. You see me talking to girls and getting a good reaction. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, if I was some creepy weird
no,
guy,
it does not, bro. You don't know how women work, bro. I promise you don't know. You are inexperienced, bro. You think just because women give you positive body language and all these different things like indicators of interest that automatically means like you're going to get access to this woman's body. No, that's not the case, bro.
Oh my goodness, you're such a flop. I literally been with over 100 girls. I've been with more girls than you, Penis. Like what? Like are you like?
So you saying you fucked? Okay, so you saying you fucked more girls than me, right?
Well, you said you've been with like 90 girls, right?
I've been with over 90 girls. Yeah. So what?
Okay, so yeah, I've been with more. I'm not trying to brag or anything.
Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Even though my body count could literally be in the 300s, because I used to do OnlyFans, I stopped doing OnlyFans. Even though my body count could literally, like, right hand to Jesus Christ, could be way higher than what it is now. But you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, you've been with way more. Can you show proof of you with any of these women? Period.
Well, obviously not, because I don't film girls.
I've been with probably half of that number, and I can show proof of me with at least 10 to 15 chicks. Can you show proof of you being with at least 1 or 2?
Well, I mean, obviously I have film of me working, but I don't count that, obviously. But yeah, I guess there's video of me with multiple girls on the internet. But yeah.
Can you pull them up?
No, because I'm not going to show you my pornos.
Oh my goodness, bro, this is crazy, bro.
What are you talking?
That's a paid situation too, so that don't even
That's why
count.
I said I don't even count it, but you said, is there any evidence you've been with girls? And I'm like, yeah, technically there is, but I don't even count it, but I wouldn't show you anyway because that's personal data. Like,
okay, what about girls that you've been with organically, bro?
Yeah, I don't film girls that I just met for a night in the club and I brought them back. I don't record that. Why would I?
You've never been out, bro. So you mean to tell me you've never been out with a woman and you just walking with her downtown, right? And you just pull your phone out and say, hey, say cheese, and she smile in the camera and you take a picture. You've never done that, bro. What the fuck going on with your social life, bro?
Honest, look, I'm gonna be honest. No, I've never done that. The longest relationship I've had is under a month. Okay, I've never.
Late night Rainbow promotes social
You
health.
never took no pictures with any of the women you've dealt with?
There are pictures of me with girls. I have shown people in this community who can confirm, but it was never me taking the picture. It was either them or like their friends. But yeah, I mean, I guess I need you
to confirm to me.
I could show you that, but I just don't trust you. You know, I think you will leak.
What you mean you don't trust me, bro? I promise I won't do no weird shit, bro. I'm not a weirdo on the internet.
No, like
okay, bro. Well, I don't know, like, bro. I don't know if you gay or you straight. You talking to gay dudes about QB. I don't know. You know, you refuse to show me any evidence of you being with the woman. You know, I don't know what their situation is about. It's like, bro, I just want to see some proof that you've been with a woman, bro. Like, whatever. Like, maybe she kissed you. You walking downtown. You holding hands with her. You know, you smiling in the camera, and she kissed you on the cheek. Just something, bro. Like, I don't. Like, why is it so hard?
You sound like such a goofy flop. Like, oh, you smile in the camera for holding your hand. Like, it's just
this is what
so
you do.
weird,
like, this is what men do when they're with. Right? Do I need to show you a receipt of what I'm talking about, bro?
We got your receipts getting rejected.
No. I can show you. I can show you another receipt. I can show you another one right now. One you probably haven't seen.
Well,
yet.
actually, okay, yeah, show me. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Late night. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go to my channel.
Okay. Hold on. I subscribe to you.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to what's the name of that video? Addressing Steve the Queen Williams. Go to that video.
Sorry, what you text?
Addressing Steve the Queen Williams. Go to that video.
This?
I think that might be the one.
Yeah, addressing Steve the Queen Williams. 9 months ago.
Okay, that might be it. Now, go to hold up. It should be timestamped.
It ain't.
It should be timestamped. Hold up, play the video right quick. Play it. This is your boy, True Prodigy 27, back with another video. Go down to the description box.
Gantstar, have you rated True Prodigy before?
I said he was an average. I said he was average.
Don't, bro. I will flag your channel if you rate me, bro. Don't do that weird shit.
True penis.
Don't flag
bad
my
memory.
stream,
You already.
I'm not gonna flag your channel. Just don't tell this dude to rate me, bro. That's weirdo. That's weird. That's weird shit.
You're obviously have terrible memory.
Guys,
you already asked me to on your panel.
Well, I probably said that just to prove a point, bro. It's all good. I just don't really want dudes to rate me. Have a woman rate me. I'm cool with that, but not no other man. That's weird. But bro, so it's really hard for me to see the timestamps because it's like so small, bro. Like my screen is small.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like you said, go to the description, right?
No, yeah, those are the timestamps right there. So hold up, you have to make it a little bigger.
Is it better?
A little bit bigger.
Jesus.
Yeah, my fault is hold up.
Like this.
That's
like
this. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you can.
338. Go.
They call it. Yeah. I think it's the 338 one. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that video in like 6 months. Yeah, go to that one. When because I had brought up a question, I said, y'all didn't skip my question so many times. I don't even want to ask it anymore because I asked the question like 3 times. And motherfuckers in the chat talking about I was thirsty because I asked the question so many fucking times. But yeah, like I was saying, I asked the question and they was like, no, bro, why don't you call into the show? We probably missed the question or whatever, right? So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go and call into the show. But like I said, the reason why I called in was because, Steve the Dean was being Steve the Dean.
Oh, no.
You can't like this, bro. True Prodigy, call up, man. If you guys didn't want to acknowledge it then, I won't post it again. I don't fail with women. So what are you talking? Caller, call in or post it. We didn't see the fucking question. There's a bunch of questions where we don't see it because it's going so fast, bro. Stop being so sensitive. Call in or put the question in again. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, you see why again? You see why he ain't getting any pussy? What kind of a man says, "Can you please answer my question?" and then says, "Well, if you didn't see my question already, then I'm not gonna excuse me, I'm gonna do it the right way.
If you didn't see my question already, then I'm not going to tell you again. Boo-hoo, I'm going to hold my breath and stand in the corner. I'm not going to answer you.
Bitch ass shit is that? You don't get your bitch ass out here with that silly shit. Your fucking ass up.
Yo, this is wild.
What I'm saying is that
just be patient. So I said, you know what? My question was, like I said, how come you never show your wife? Because your wife is your most genuine and authentic receipt. And like I said, when I asked the question, he went like this because he know he was embarrassed, and he probably, like I said, he get a lot of heat for that. You feel me? So I did. That was another reason I didn't want to ask the question.
Sorry, do I pause it? Like,
hold on, no. Keep going.
Okay.
We almost there. Macario came to this nigga's defense because he wasn't gonna answer the question, and he was like, and I said, my reason for coming up here wasn't even that. My reason for coming up here was to tell y'all niggas, or to tell you, Steve, today, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm not saying I'm like a super player, I'm a Mac, but nigga, I don't have a problem with women, bro. If I want a woman, I can get one, like when I want it. You feel me?
Oh
so
my
he was like, well,
goodness.
that's it, bro. That's it, right there.
Pause. Wait,
that's
it,
so, bro.
True penis, right?
That's all I want to. Bro, so you mean to tell me that's never happened? You've never you've never done that?
No, I've never done that. I'm sorry. I don't know if that makes me weird, but no, I've never recorded a girl if that's a girl you just met, then I think that's weird.
That's crazy as hell to me, bro.
Wait, no, but is that a girl you were dating like a while, or is it someone?
Yes, we was dating. Yes, we used. We used to date. She couldn't even speak Spanish. She couldn't even speak English. You know, for the passport bros or whatever.
How long were you dating her? How long?
For about like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fine. I think that's not as bad then. I've never been with a girl that long, so yeah, I never got to the point where we would be taking videos and pics together like that.
Well, my thing is this, bro. Like, you don't necessarily have to be with a girl a super long time for her to feel comfortable enough to take pictures, bro. It could be like a week or even 2 weeks until y'all talking. It really depends on your level of game and your level of influence on the woman. If your game is trash, if you don't know how to talk to the woman that's gonna pull positive emotion out of her, then she ain't gonna really want to fuck with you in the first place, right? Or she ain't gonna want to be seen with you, bro. That's what I'm saying. She gonna think you a weirdo, or you corny, or you boring. It's what I'm saying. Bro, I was with that woman, I think the second week. I think at that time I drove to her crib, and she was living with her and her brother, and we were just cool. Bro, she don't even know how to speak English. And I still was, bro, it's game, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, wait. It's game when she's literally sub-5 and obviously thought you were.
It don't matter. So I don't give a fuck what you think about her being sub-5. I just showed you that receipt just to prove a point to you, bro.
What's your rating?
I give her a 7.5, bro.
Yeah,
7.5. I stand on that.
And Megan Fox is.
It's your bro. Look, bro. Look, man. Look, I don't give a fuck about how you rate women. First of all, you don't be with women.
Wait, Max, what's your rating?
Guys, bro. God damn, man.
I mean, do you guys interested in my opinion or so?
Yeah, Max, go back and you tell me what you rate her.
I don't know. She's not my female top. I say that.
Okay.
I try to be nice as possible because I'm host here. Yeah, I don't find her attractive, to be honest. Yeah, don't.
You
Listen,
know,
I don't wanna-
and that's cool.
I don't
Hold
wanna
up, bro.
steer
And that's
yeah.
cool. That's fine, bro. You know, like it don't
seven
matter.
and a half. Are you
Look, if you don't
absolutely
look,
not
Wait,
embarrassed to
her?
say that?
if you
Is
don't
she,
think
wait,
she's
wait.
attractive, it's fine. I'm just saying all this stuff to prove a point to you. And it's crazy how I have another reference point to go to, you know, to prove my point, and you ain't got
Wait,
shit. Once
true.
again, you know. So
Okay,
you
no,
know
no,
this.
true penis, right? I'm not trying to like, you know, really take it that far, like, but it's just, why can't you just say like she's average at best? Like, why can't you just say that? Why'd you have to say 7.5 and then rate Megan Fox as well as 7.5?
Bro,
It's just
look,
pathetic, though.
listen to me, bro. Listen. Here's the thing, man. If you was a dude and you actually got bitches and I seen you talk to women and all these different things, bro, then your opinion might matter to me. I might actually care. But since I don't see you do shit or take action when it comes to women, I just really honestly right hand to the most. I don't give a fuck about your opinion, bro.
True penis,
You know?
right? If I posted this same video as you, right, with that girl, I would get absolutely destroyed for the rest of my career here, as if I even have one. But yeah, I mean, I would just be mortified to even show this.
The
Like, I mean,
reason why you think you would get destroyed, you know, in your fucking career is because you are so critical about what other dudes' girlfriends and all this different shit. Because you don't have a chick, bro. That's why.
yeah, because I'm not.
I have another. Hold on. Matter of fact, I have another reference point that I could go to. Another one.
Look, I'll give you credit, like, for posting this trash, like, you know, because you're saying at least it's better than nothing for you. But
Okay, where's your trade? Okay, let me rate your chick, bro.
That's my point. That's my point, right?
Where's she at?
I get
where
it,
your
right?
chick at?
Wait, listen.
Where's she at, bro?
Penis, right?
Where your where your hoes at, bro?
If I was actually putting an effort to like get girls like this,
bro, fuck why, bro. Fuck all that. Where your bitches at, bro?
But listen, true penis. My point is, if I go to the club and I actually pursue girls like this, obviously I'll have a much easier time than trying to get the attractive girl. Like, you do understand that the more attractive the girl is, it's gonna be harder.
You don't think her face is all that attractive? Her body's way is
No, she's not. She's
like
chubby.
what?
She's chubby. Come on.
Whatever, bro. Where your
So
hoes
she's not.
at? Tell me.
She's not chubby.
Tell
Are
me.
you saying
No,
that
she's
not?
no, she's not, bro.
Oh, really? So just in her face, it's totally chubby.
Bro, I
The
just
body's
find it
skinny,
so
yeah?
strange that it's like I have so many reference points for you to go to for you to like judge the chicks that are approaching the chicks that I'm with. I have so many, bro, and you ain't got none. This shit is crazy.
I know, like, to you, like, you think it's so funny that like some people don't want to
Bro,
like
it
show
is
themselves
funny, bro.
like that.
Bro, it's funny, bro. It's so I'm damn about to cry
Sorry.
tears, bro. This
Can I
is so
spice
funny,
a little
bro.
bit conversation, guys? But to be fair, Gantstar, like, I remember like you've seen some footages on chicks. I would say they like maybe slightly worse in my opinion. Like maybe around the same scale, like who they rated you good and they said that you're attractive. Like,
Hey, George, do me a favor, bro, and go to another video.
Me?
Yeah.
But wait, okay. But just before we move on,
No. Do me a favor and go to another video.
Okay.
No, but wait, before we do, I just want to just ask you.
No. Do me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do me a favor and go to another video.
But I want to stay.
Okay,
I want to
guys,
stay on
can
the
we
girl
coordinate,
first.
please?
Just quickly, before we switch to the next girl, right? Can you please just answer me that? Like, you literally said Megan Fox is a 7.5. So you really believe this girl is on Megan Fox's level? Like, just be honest.
No, I said Megan Fox with an 8. I said Megan
even,
Fox with an 8.
Okay, even if you said 8, so you think this girl is half a point below Megan Fox? Yes, like you really believe that?
Yes. Want me to tell you why?
Oh,
because it's
okay,
not
go on,
necessarily the physical. I look at everything. It's 360 degrees with me, bro. I don't just look at one thing. When you judge a woman, you only look at her face. You don't look at her body. You don't look at her personality. There's other key factors that plays into a woman's attractiveness. You just look at one thing, bro.
Okay.
Now do me a favor. Hold up. Now do me a favor. Do me a favor and go to another video. If I actually ran across Megan Fox and I actually liked who she was as a woman and she had a body that I like, then she would go from an 8 to a 10 or 8 to a 9.
Okay, is everybody agrees here?
No, okay, we're talking about looks alone. We're not on about personality.
Late night, can you please do me? Can you please go to another video?
Yeah, of course, but it does everybody agrees like to
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Max, let it move on. Let's
go to what? Okay, what's my other video?
Let's get to the next sub five.
I almost I almost got into a fight with my ex. Go to that one. It's like it's like one of my first videos. It's like
almost got
it's about
into
9
a
or 10
fight.
months ago.
Almost got into a fight at church.
Yeah, that's
over
it
my
right there.
ex
That's it.
10 months ago. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yo, you know who it is.
You
It's
can
your boy, True Prodigy
it should be
27.
timestamped.
And just so you know, Dendon, yeah, I
Go
said that
to,
he was like average at
go
best.
to receipts.
But because he's 6'1",
Go to receipts.
I said
Yeah, it's
that.
a timestamp receipt.
I knew you
yeah.
was on this, like you already was
go
in
back
the
a
low
little bit.
state,
Go
you
back
know,
a little
and I didn't
bit.
want to. But I was down there finna knock this nigga.
No,
to
go
knock
back,
this
go
nigga.
back,
It
go
was
back.
at church. But the only reason why I'm
no, go back about a minute. Go back a little further.
That's your ex-girlfriend, right?
Yeah. That's cool. It's cool. No.
Holla at y'all,
Keep
man.
going back. Okay, right there.
Right,
Okay,
this one-
play.
Bro, you going back too far, bro.
Okay,
yeah,
what's
just
the
let it
time
play.
stop?
You was going back too far.
Oh,
Yeah, just
no. Just let it
because
play
I
right
used
there.
the
You
wrong
good?
audio or whatever. But yeah, so excuse me. I'm gonna provide some receipts and stuff like that. I might show a few videos of us together or whatever. So yeah, man. Shit. With that being said, I holla at y'all, man. Peace.
This filter kind of trash, to be honest. I'm sorry.
That's that's kind of old, but regardless, bro, I'm just showing you. I have all these reference points for all these different women I'm talking to,
that was your
or that I
girlfriend.
have talked to.
She was your girlfriend.
Bro, no matter what fucking woman I show you, gonna say she's unattractive. So that shit don't matter to me. What I'm trying to say is this. God damn, bro.
Listen, penis. I'm just saying that this is your girl. This was your legit girlfriend. So obviously, I expect you once you got to know each other that you would take pictures and videos together like this. That's not weird. I'm just saying if it's a girl you just met. Like for me, I've never had a relationship.
Oh well, bro. Well, tragic for you, bro. Maybe you want to get there. You know what I mean? Like maybe you want to go out and find a woman so you can have that type of bond with. Maybe you have a woman that actually love your dirty draws and that's willing to like buy you shit and spend money on you. Like maybe you will have that one day. I'm praying you do. But what I'm saying is, bro, instead of talking shit about other guys' girlfriends or whatever, right? You need to go out and try to find that shit for yourself. Is what I'm saying, bro.
Okay, true penis, right? This is what I keep trying to tell you. I have literally no problem with you, okay? Like the only issue I have is that you overrate you. If you literally would say, I'm an average looking guy, I'm 6'1", I put in a lot of work, I approach multiple girls, and I get average girls at best, I would say respect. I would say, yeah, there's no problem.
Bro, this is what I said. You've never heard me say on my videos that I get 8. Like I have fucked a couple of H9s and 10s. I say about over span of my life, probably about 10. No, yes, I have. I don't give a fuck what you say. I said the majority of the women that I get is anywhere between a 6 or a 7. That's pretty much my sweet
ridiculous.
spot.
That's still ridiculous because they're not any. I haven't seen a single girl.
I cannot wait until I see you with a bitch, bro. I'm gonna be the black pill god, bro. When I see you with a woman, bro, I'm gonna pull out a motherfucking measuring stick. I'm gonna do all type of like witchcraft and shit to see how beautiful these women is. That you get with. So, bro, the next woman you get, she better be a Megan Fox. She better be on point. Because if she not on point, bro, I'm gonna roast her every day, bro.
This is my point, right? So I literally laugh, right? Because I think. Like, would you actually be impressed if I put up girls, the ones that you get? If I had a girl on video with me like that, would you actually be like, "Wow, man, you're the king, dog"?
I'd be like, "Wow, I finally, bro." You want me to tell what I say? I'd be like, "Damn, my guy Gantstar." I would literally stop and I would give you a round of applause. I would clap my hands, bro. I'd be like,
"Why?"
Finally,
because I
finally see this nigga with a bitch. Finally, bro.
No, but would you be impressed? Would you?
I'm
be like, wow,
okay,
she's hot. She's attractive.
He finally got a woman. She's not overweight. You know what I mean? And she's cute in the face. She's not overweight. She's cute in the face because she has a nice personality. She's nice to be around, right? And she's willing to spend money on you. If you find a woman like that, I will give you a round of applause and I will fly to wherever you at and shake your hand and give you $1,000 fucking gift card or some shit. I don't know.
Oh,
bro.
oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Well, like, okay, this is my point, right? Then,
No,
so,
I would
like,
not do that, bro. I'm obviously being facetious
sometimes-
right now, even though I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you wouldn't
so
do it
good.
anyway. But go.
Okay, right. So I actually am confused because, like, you know the way, like, I admit that the majority of the girls I got with are in the kind of average range, right? And the ones that were below average, like, a lot of them look like the ones he's showing here of those girls. Like, I would never.
Now I
want
got
to
two.
have
Hold
video
up. Now,
evidence.
hold up. Wait a minute. Now I got 2 women, right? I got 2 legit models that I've shown on my channel that I've smashed, that I've hooked up with. Facts. I got one in my. And you already know the 2 I'm talking about. You already know.
No, I know the
yacht,
one, the Asian
yacht
girl,
chick and the Asian chicks. I got those 2. I actually got other. I actually got like 3 or 4 more other chicks.
No, well, that one on the yacht, she wasn't that attractive. But the Asian one, I think it was face
whatever you, bro. You say you think it was face app?
Yeah, I don't.
Bro,
think
I
so.
actually know how this woman look. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro!
But you even admitted, you told me that the second pick was definitely
bro.
face
She
app.
is
You
a
admitted.
model, bro. I have
doesn't
more
matter.
pictures of her, but I low key is tired of like putting my business out there for you to like judge these women. You up, bro? Ain't nobody got time for this.
No,
shit,
no.
bro.
True penis. I admitted. I said she was by far the best looking girl you showed, but I said that I thought there was a bit of face app in the pictures. That's all I said.
Bro, she looked fine as hell without all that, bro.
But you think, yeah, but you
know.
think that even these girls look fine as hell. So how can we trust what you say?
Any girl that I decide to approach, I'm approaching her because I think there's something attractive about
Exactly.
her.
And
And
that's my point.
okay. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen me approach a woman that's overweight or obese? Have you ever seen me approach a woman like that? Yes or no?
Well, we just saw you with a chubby girl, not obese.
No. She's
so-
not chubby, bro. I literally can show you a video. Okay, I can prove she's not chubby right now. I can prove it.
Okay, all right. I mean, look, if I'm wrong, I have no
I could
problem
prove
admitting
it.
that. I'm just judging by the video you showed. She looked chubby
Well,
in the face, so I'm
you
assuming
don't know
her
what the
body
fuck you
was.
talking about, bro. I could shut you down again.
Okay, and if you do, I will admit I was wrong. But I'm just saying, based on the video, she looked chubby. Well, you can show more evidence if you want.
Okay, now do you want to see it or not? I'll show it to you.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, go to QB channel.
QB channel.
Yeah,
Everybody
Oh.
agrees?
QB.
Yeah.
QB did an interview with me. I think that's the only receipt I have of her on my channel. QB did an interview with me way back about I say 9 to 10 months ago. You know, it was a pretty bad interview because I'm new to YouTube. I was nervous or whatever, but you know, I'm still happy he did it. You know, because
You were
gave me a
nervous
little
to be
bit of
around
boost.
QB, the guy who gets used for his money. You were nervous to
Yes,
speak
man.
with him, yeah?
Not necessarily nervous to speak to him. I was nervous speaking in front of a live audience for the first time. You know, but yeah.
But you were probably like, "Oh, QB's the man." Look, I feel intimidated talking to a guy who's so successful, getting all those girls using him for his money.
It wasn't necessarily the fact that I thought that he was the man or whatever. I never I don't give a fuck who you are as a man. If your message is up the par and if I like the shit you're saying, then I will fuck with you. I will support you. If you had a channel teaching dudes how to get women and stuff and teaching guys how to be like a better version of themselves, teaching guys how to be more confident, then I would give you the same amount of respect as I give him. But if it's nihilistic bullshit, then I'm not fucking with that. That is why I like QB, because his message was just uplifting, bro. That's it.
But his message is, I get used for my money. My girlfriend literally said it on video.
Okay, I don't remember the name of the video. You'll have to scroll down. It's gonna be the thumbnail is gonna be me, and it's gonna be
just type in
me
true
looking at an
penis.
airplane.
True penis on the type it in.
It said true penis. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until I see you with a woman, bro. You better,
This is my point.
make sure she on point, bro.
That's my point.
You better
True
make sure
penis.
she on point.
True penis. Right? You
No.
tell me. If I do,
The only reason why, the only reason why I have this is the reason why I had a standard. This is the reason why I will hold you to this high standard, because you talk shit about everybody else's girlfriend. But as soon as we see your girlfriend, we gonna hone in on her, bro. Like, we gonna be like facing elements. Like, we gonna be extremely critical, nigga. If one of her eyelashes is out of place, bro, she gonna get this work. So we waiting on you, bro.
Yeah, I know
like,
you
we
are.
can't
I know.
wait.
And that's my point. But the difference is that I'm not trying to pretend that I can get all the hottest girls like ye pretend you get 8s and all that. I never said that.
No,
I'm
I
saying that,
I
yeah,
have
those
no
girls
no
are
no. I
hard.
said I've never claimed I get 8s, 9s, and 10s like that. You've never heard me say that. I said I get
Okay,
anywhere between a 6
sevens.
or a 7.
Well,
Sixes
you have,
and 7s.
I've seen
That's
you
my sweet
grade some
spot.
of the,
I'm not like QB. You know, I'm not like that. I'm not claiming I get 8s, 9s, and 10s and shit. You know what I mean? QB has probably hooked up with more attractive women than I have. You know, because he lives in like
trans?
Mexico or whatever.
Wait,
Bruh.
trans women? Yeah, you find them attractive,
Bro,
right?
can you please go, bro? Late night, can you please like find a video for me, bro?
Yeah, just type in
I'm not
your
gonna be on
penis.
all day with this dude, bro. I'm just doing all this to prove a point.
Wait, penis, right?
Yeah,
like I
what's the-
told
what's
you.
It's just scroll down. Scroll down.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Scroll down, you'll see True Penis on a plane or something.
Okay, I'm True Penis, but you graffiti off lockdown, bro. You be fucking black, bro. You a gay dude that be fucking black niggas. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, find the video. Where is it? It's gonna be me looking at an airplane.
Actually-
It's gonna be QB with 2 women. Hold up, I'm trying to find it.
Women or men? Like, come on.
I'm trying to find it. Hold up. You
and
might want to
actually-
make the screen a little bit bigger, bro, so I can spot it a little quicker. Since you don't
And
know
actually,
what.
True Penis, we actually have more proof that you are homosexual more than me.
I zoomed in. Hold up. Hey, keep going up.
Sorry, like, what's the title? Like, can you
Keep
give me the
scrolling.
help
Keep
of the
scrolling.
title?
No. Go to live streams. No, go to live streams, bro. Go to live streams.
Okay.
Okay, now just keep scrolling. And I'll let you know which one it is.
He'll see the picture and he'll know once it pops up. But anyway, True Penis, while we wait for that, right? I actually have
Go kind of slow. Hold up.
I have actual proof that you are actually questionably homosexual. Okay, I actually have a video proving it. So if you want to come at me at that, then
There it is. I see it. It's gonna be the "It's Time to Escape" video.
Yeah, just like QB's escaping.
It's the video
coming on panels, right? It's time to escape.
Go up. It's gonna be kind of hard to find it though. You know, it's time to escape, bro. It's in the thumbnail, not that one, bro. You was literally just right beside the video, bro.
Okay, I don't see it.
It's on like the left hand side, bro. Hold up, it's on the left hand side.
Okay.
To the far left, go up. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
No. Oh damn, bro, you blind,
It's
bro?
like
What the fuck?
the middle on the left.
It's like in the middle, yeah, bro. There it is, right there. You want it, bro? You was just on the video, bro.
On the left, on the far.
This one.
Yeah, that one. God damn, bro, you blind?
All right, man, relax, Penis, relax. Though.
Well, the title is different, so I don't know.
Hold on, what's the title? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's okay.
It's time to escape, just like QB escaped when that video came out about him, right?
Okay, now go. Like I think it was like right. It was during the open panel, I believe. I don't think he timestamped it. You know, like I think I'm the only guy that timestamped video on YouTube for some reason. I don't know, but keep going. No. That's no. Little bit more.
Damn,
I don't even.
Penis, you're looking.
A little bit more. Keep
man.
going, bro.
You're looking like you hit
the
gym
that was almost a year ago. Come on, man.
You hitting the gym there, right? Looking pretty ripped, right?
I know you trying to like poke at me any way you can. It's all good, bro.
I'm not. I'm saying you're in a muscle talk.
It's like right around that time. I don't know the exact time stamp. You know where the woman was on. It's gonna be kind of hard to find since he didn't time stamp it.
Just toggle a bit through, and we'll see when a video comes up, Max.
Can I address real quick what happened to Gretchen? Also, Gretchen.
It's gonna be me like looking for a receipt, bro. It's gonna be me looking for a receipt. So
okay.
But will it pop up like as a video or just like on your screen?
Yeah, it's gonna pop up as like a video.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Project. Based on what I saw there, that's
here.
I agree with
to an
that.
extent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, okay.
Okay, she's not fat.
Yeah.
We debunked.
I mean, Okay, wait. Penis, right? Obviously, I'm not
Bro,
trying to say she's.
bro,
I'm not trying to say
she's
she's
not
obese.
fat, bro. Okay, we debunked
No,
that.
no. I think
Debunked.
she's a
Debunked.
little chubby. I do think she. I think she's a little chubby.
Bro, you cooked, bro. You cooked, bro.
You like saying
bro,
that
this
a
like
lot.
the third time I
Penis,
didn't cook you, bro.
You haven't cooked
bro.
nothing, man. You cooked yourself.
You
I don't know
cooked.
why
Hold on,
you
wait a
keep
minute.
thinking you're taking,
Wait a minute.
like, wins here.
You said hold on. Wait a minute. You said you had a receipt of me doing some weird gay, so I want to hear this shit. Please let me listen. Come on.
Well, wait. Before we do that, I just want so to you, like, would you say this girl's like skinny?
You have a
or...
receipt of me being gay, but you didn't see me with how many women so far?
Okay, bi. So you're bi.
At least three or four women, right? At least 3 or 4.
Okay. I'm
just
sorry.
in this live stream, but I'm gay. But go ahead.
No, I shouldn't have said homosexual. Okay, bisexual. That's fine. Okay, but anyway, so you would say this girl. How would you depict her body type? Would you say slim, athletic? Like, what would you say?
Just more slim.
Oh my god! Like, really? But come on, man. You're going to the gym. Like, like this girl obviously has body fat. You can't call this a slim girl.
Are you gonna address me being gay or whatever? You know,
I will,
so I can debunk you.
Yes, we'll get to that. But before we move on,
how does this correlate to that, bro? Come on, man.
Because we're on this, you pulled this up, so now we're talking about it, and then we'll talk.
No. I just needed to debunk you saying she was fat. You know, I just needed to like debunk you on that. So let's move on. You know,
wait, Max,
the gay allegations. The gay allegations. Come on, bro.
Can you go back 10 seconds, Max, and play this part again? Look at her arm, okay? That's how I can tell that she's a bit chubby. Look at that, okay? Are you gonna say that's a skinny arm? Like, no, it's not.
I said she's slim, bro.
She's not slim. That's not.
But bro, I need
girl.
you. Okay, can we please go to the gay allegation? I already debunked you on this. Can we go to the gay allegation, bro?
Okay. Max, if you go onto my channel, if you can get to that one with them all with QB.
Everybody
What's
agrees?
it called again? Yeah. So transactions, that one. And we'll have a True Penis rating a trans woman or man, whatever you want to call it, as a 7.5, an attractive
rating. A what?
You rated a trans man a 7.5 out of 10, which would make me question your sexuality. So yeah, if you want to come at me, then I don't know how.
Well, I would first of all, I would have to believe that person is a trans woman or whatever.
No, it's about what they look like.
But you know, that's bro. I understand what you're doing. You're trying to bro. You just reaching for shit right now. You just trying to
no.
Bro, you just yes, you are, bro. It's all good, bro. Yes, you reaching, bro. You reaching,
I'm
bro.
reaching when we actually have a clip of this as evidence. But with you have no evidence, and you're.
I would have to, bro. Well, we have no evidence that you like women, you whatever, right?
Exactly.
At least we have evidence that I like pussy.
So so are you reaching right now? Because you have no evidence, right?
It is a fact. It is a fact that I have not seen no proof of you with a woman. It is a fact that you've seen proof of me with how many women, bro?
Okay. So are you reaching with me? Because you just said, I have no evidence of anything, but I'm just gonna say you're gay with no evidence. So you're reaching, right? Technically.
Bro, I would have to believe that person that you saying is trans. I would have to believe that they're trans, bro. I don't believe that.
Okay. Max, pull it up. So go on.
Why is you on QB neck so much, bro? Like, what did this dude do to you? Did he fuck your girl and like, I don't know, bro. Like, what did this man do to you, bro?
He paid the girl I was with before. Exactly.
This man paid to fuck your girl. That's crazy, bro.
That's the only chance he'd have. But yeah. So yeah, Max, it's there. You see the one. She's a model, bro. Is in the thumbnail. It's the one with QB with the man. You see it, right? Yeah. Down, the bottom.
I can't believe I'm entertaining this bullshit, bro. I done already debunked you like a couple times already.
Max, you know QB. You see him in the picture, right? You know what QB looks
in the
like?
picture. Hold on.
Next to the man, him and the man together.
Dude, I'm blind. I can't find anybody.
There, you're on it. Yeah. Okay, you can get to like the third quarter of the video, where the pictures where we're playing with the girls. The third quarter, not the first. The last. So
that's like close to the end, bro. That's close to the end.
Yeah. Play. Whoa, go back. Oh yeah, play from there. Go on. Yeah.
This time, Sam?
No, it's alright. Just play from there.
But any of these girls?
Like, now, how many people you got watching right now? How many people you got watching right now, bro?
A few people.
Like three people.
Yeah, online is two.
3 people.
Yeah, 2 people.
I'm gonna share this shit. You know, I'm gonna help you out. I got you, bro. I'm gonna
Thank you
share
very
this
much.
shit.
Thank you very much. I'm very grateful.
another episode of me cooking you, bro. I wasn't really planning on this, but I'm glad it happened.
Okay,
I
you cooking me. Okay, all right.
Sorry,
No, you know what? I wouldn't necessarily even say it's cooking you. It's like more so debunking you. But yeah,
I'm sorry, guys. I hope this
Alright.
stream not gonna be deleted, but make sure, please, like, can you control your like basically what you're saying, because like I don't want
Yeah,
like
I ain't gonna
it would
say
not be
nothing
flagged,
controversial.
or no, not like something like, let's say that would literally would be flagged or basically banning. Like,
well,
the
as long as you're not saying any like no racial epithets or anything outlandish,
Yeah, of
then
course,
YouTube
that's
will
why
be
my
pretty
moderator
lenient.
did
It just can't be too outlandish, bro. That's the biggest thing with YouTube.
Yeah,
you can't show no nudity and stuff like
I
that.
try to be neutral as way as possible. So yeah, please, like, don't do something.
Yeah, Max, we won't. We'll respect your panel.
Thank you very much.
I'm about to leave in a minute, bro. I'm almost finished debunking this dude.
Wait,
bro.
I wanted to get to your recent.
Bro, I have a
coaching
life.
as
I have to do stuff in the morning. I wake up early, bro. I have a life. There's stuff I got to do, bro. I can't talk to you all day, bro.
It's all right.
Maybe
man.
another
So
time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, man. I just said I'm letting you know I have a lot more to say, but all good. Okay, Max, play on. Because you see, they look way worse when I show the actual footage of them in motion.
Nope, you're not answering the question. It's a yes or no.
I said yes to the pictures, no to reality. That's what I said.
No, see, you're bullshitting, man.
Just say yes, bro. Damn.
I said yes to the pictures where they're filtered and not real. In reality, they look worse.
Pretty much you saying no.
Why don't you rate the girls? True Prodigy said 8 for the first one, which is just crazy. I want to hear the others give their verdict. Wait,
I think she was maybe like a
pause, Max. Wait, so True Penis, you're not embarrassed by that, saying that girl is an 8? Really?
Bro, can you please go to the
No,
go
before
to the
we get to
trans?
that, we're about to get to it.
No.
But
We
just
need to go to
confirm.
nope. I'm not doing it, bro. Go to the trans woman. Go
Why
to
not?
that
You said-
trans woman.
No, okay, fine. Play on,
No,
Max.
you said that
he's
you said I
running.
would rate the trans. No, you said I would rate this woman, whatever, bro. I need to see this woman you talking about so I can rate her again.
Okay, fine. But you still gave this girl an 8, which is I would be mortified if I did that. But okay, go on, Max. Play on.
I would definitely fuck that woman, but yeah, go.
Oh, wow. True Prodigy, right? So you said 8, he said 5. So how can you have such a difference in like objectivity here? Like it's crazy. Like, you're clearly biased to QB.
I promise to God, I'm not biased. Look, I'm being as fair as possible right now, bro. I just like Spanish chicks. That's just me, bro.
You aren't even Spanish, man. So you're just more lies. Like, come on.
Okay,
Bro.
so hold on, gangster. People have different ratings based on
No.
preferences.
Right.
What are you trying to get out of this?
No one has a preference for sub 5s.
Okay,
you know,
so we went from trans to sub 5.
We'll get to the trans after QB. It's only going to get worse from here. Don't worry.
Is that the one you talking about?
So you find this girl attractive?
That's
one pick, but we'll see more.
like a 6, 5, 5, 6. Like,
That was a baby right there. Okay, but the point is, this isn't real.
Yeah, that's
This
solid
is
eight
her
right
with
there.
filters. If you look at her in the actual footage with QB in the club with
She
her,
has makeup and shit on, bro.
She has makeup on the club as
Most
well.
women wear makeup when they go out, so I mean,
Yes.
come on, brother.
Brother, yes.
That's why I'm being fair. I'm showing you with her at the club where she's done up, trying to look presentable. I'm not catching her when she's just out of bed.
Like it doesn't give tranny though. That's a
No, we'll
Yeah, I
get
think
to the
hold on.
trans.
No, you know what? Let's get to the trans right now because so far, like all of the women are women, and these women are attractive, bro. You feel me? So, bro, I'll probably give her a 7.5.
yeah, they're 8
Damn.
10s.
That is a man.
Get out.
Okay, is that the picture you talking about?
Wait, let's just hear you rate her first. Let's hear her. Play on, Max. Play.
Those photos aren't proof enough for you to do. So, do you have any other proof outside of this? Because that's not proof enough for me.
Oh, really? So you think this is an attractive woman? Yes.
Yes.
So you think this is a good-looking girl? What's your rating?
I stand on everything that I said.
I mean, in my opinion, I think she's pretty. I mean, she got a.
Wait. So you said on the stream 7.5, and you still stand by that, right?
I stand on everything that I said.
Okay. Go back, Max, to the picture of her. Okay. So you give this girl 7.5, and you say Megan Fox is an 8, right? So you think this girl's half a point below Megan Fox, right?
Well, I have a preference for Spanish women. I said it in the video.
Okay, Spanish men
I don't like
or
white
women?
women. I don't like white chicks like that. I don't. Bro.
Okay, all right. Okay, so first off, Spanish women or Spanish men? Because this isn't a woman, so you have to confirm.
Bro, you just talking shit right now, bro.
No,
Like,
what is your if your preference
bro?
I
would fuck this woman right here on the stream.
Okay. Wait, Max. I got a better shot of her. It's more clear. If you go back a little bit, just no, as in like go towards like the third quarter again, and wait till there's like a picture of a girl. You can toggle and see when a picture of a girl comes up, but go back a bit, like towards, like I said, the third quarter. Yeah, just keep going. We'll get to it. It's coming up soon. No, keep going back. It'll be a picture. No, keep going. No, keep going. What the okay, must have gone. It's not that far back, so go forward again. Maybe wait. Play from there.
No trans actions. I fuck women.
Go ahead.
And trans actions.
No.
You mix the two together.
Motherfucker's seen what I do. So you're just trying to make
this is ridiculous, bro.
If I'm trying to deflect, then why am I the one confident saying let's block the footage then? If I'm trying to avoid.
You're saying you're gonna put up the footage right now?
Of you with the men, yeah, if you want, no problem.
So is that a right timestamp?
It should come up now, yeah. But you can, play it at 2 times speed, I guess, to speed it up, I guess. But there's just once the picture. It's just a picture. It should come up on top.
There is no footage of me with the man. It's not about me right now, because motherfucker, I'm straight.
Yeah, do his hide shit, man. Really, he's the one who don't want to footage with him with men. No, it's not that. It's not. It's a clear picture.
What's the definition of a woman as a 10?
The whole time I've been up here, I'll say, let's pull up footage, and you're the one who keep diverting and not wanting to show stuff, okay? I'll show you what an attractive woman looks like, and why this absolute joke saying he's getting 8s is nowhere near that standard.
Nah, fuck that. You're in a stand with some brothers up in here. It's like you've been with.
Brothers, yeah, okay.
Brothers, yeah.
I don't date prostitutes. I don't date gold diggers. Okay, they never ask me for any money.
Brother, yes. Hey, no, pull the motherfucking receipts right now.
Okay, how about you email Looksmaxxing to come up here and he'll confirm that the better looking than your
You need another man. You're motherfucking straight.
because I showed the pictures to someone I trust who you know and can validate.
No, it's not about trusting. You can blur out the face.
Okay, Max. It said just go to the music video instead, at the very end. It's probably gonna be there.
Oh, bro, but like none of those chicks was fat and overweight. You feel me? Well, bro, this man said me.
Yeah, there. Wait, go back.
I have a decent physique, but guess what though? You sound like I'm still getting dishes though.
No, not that one. Not that. Wait. First off, wait. Penis, right? Why would you rate this girl?
I want to go, bro. Can you just go to the picture, bro? Like the original picture. You're trying to deviate.
No, this girl. What you?
I'm not rating no more. I just want to see the other woman, bro.
No. I want to know all the other women. Girl. Why not? Why can't you just give a quick rating before we move on?
Bro, it's a waste of time, bro. Whatever rating I give her, you're gonna try to make it seem like my rating is trash, and I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Can you please just deviate? Can you please just go? Okay, why are we even like why are you even trying to show me these receipts? We went to this so you can show me the show me or show proof of me being gay, right? We need to stick to this. Fuck rating all these.
Well, I am because I want to
hurry up. I want to hurry up, get you out the way so I can dip, bro.
I understand. You want to run. I understand. But the point is that I want to see if you actually are into men or not. So what would you rate this girl? Go to the
original video. Go to the original picture, bro, please.
You find her attractive and you're scared to rate her.
Can you please go to the original picture, bro?
Okay, play on Max. He's obviously afraid.
Okay, there it is, right there.
What's your rate? 7.5, yeah?
Yes, I stand on that.
Oh my goodness! So
until I see objective proof that is an actual man, I don't really give a fuck about any nothing you're talking about, bro.
Okay, wait.
True penis.
True penis though. If someone told you this was a legit trans, would you be surprised or not? Tell me.
If they showed me proof, if they had objective proof that this was a quote unquote trans, right? Then I would then I will probably believe it. I need objective facts.
No.
I don't want to operate on what.
No, I'm saying, would you be surprised? Would you be like, no way, this girl can't be a man? Like,
if you showed me if it was a fact that this person was a trans, then yes.
Yes, but I'm saying, would you then be shocked because obviously you rated this girl 7.5, like almost on Megan?
Obviously, bro. Come on, man.
Yes, exactly. So that's my point. So you literally do think that this is an attractive woman, 7.5, nearly on Megan Fox's level.
Bro, why
And
are you trying to twist shit, bro?
I'm
Like,
not.
bro, I
I'm literally. I'm
stand on
making
the
it
fact
clear.
that I find this woman attractive, bro. This quote unquote trans woman. This ain't no damn trans woman, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Like,
My
come
point
on,
is.
bro. Like, you trying to
My
twist,
point
you
is.
trying to make it seem like the fact that you know that this person is associated with the word trans because they quote unquote look like a damn man. Like, this is a trans woman, and it makes me
Yeah.
gay because of that. No, bro.
Yes.
No. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
Yes.
bro.
True penis. When I'm
This
talking
is
about girls,
your
I'm attracted.
everything that everything that you say, bro, is based off your opinion, bro. There is no fact in it.
This is a fact, right? Because the difference is when you ask me to rate girls I
Okay,
find attractive.
what's the proof?
Because
Where's the
look,
proof?
because when
Where's
I
the
talk
proof?
about this is my point.
Where's the proof, bro?
I'm getting to it. Penis, relax. I'm saying that when you ask me to rate girls, I'm talking about girls like Denise Richards, who are clearly feminine women. Then you are talking about girls who look like this, like an actual man, and saying, no, I find this attractive. So yeah, I would think you are definitely more gay than me based on that.
Bro,
man,
you ain't really making no point, bro. You're not making no point
mortified.
because we talking about women right now, bro.
This isn't a woman. This looks like a man. Okay, even if this was a woman, I still would not be attracted because I would think it looks like a man. So I don't
Okay,
find that
that's
attractive.
fine. It's your opinion, bro. Like, okay,
It's
you
not
have a
my
preference
opinion.
of
It's a
women
fact
that you
that
want.
this is a look. Okay,
Stop
do you think,
stop doing it, bro.
Do you
Don't
think
do
it's
that.
do you think it's subjective if a person is masculine or feminine, or do you think it's a fact?
It's objective that this person looks feminine, bro. Come on, man.
No, it's not. Okay, so if a man puts on a wig and some lipstick, does that make him feminine now because he's done that?
What?
Like, I'm saying this person obviously has masculine features, which is why I don't find them attractive.
I'm gonna end it and say this, bro.
Oh my gosh,
I've
you're gonna run.
debunked you about 3 or 4 times already. You know, I've already debunked you. I've already debunked you, bro. You've already been debunked. I need you to actually go out and meet women so I can, so we can have some new shit to talk about, bro. I need you to go out and find a woman so we can have some new shit to debate about. I'm tired of coming I'm tired of coming on here and debating about the same shit. Now, if you actually pull a woman in real life, we'll have some new shit to talk about, bro. This shit is getting old, bro.
Where's Adam and his Rolodex? Where's Adam? Can you call
Adam?
him?
Don't even know Adam, bro. Adam don't even know what
Yeah,
he don't even know this conversation is being had.
Can you get him? Can you get him?
No, I don't know, bro. I don't have access to these dudes like that, bro. I'm cool with them, but I don't have a cell phone number. Look, bro, I'm gonna need you to go out, bro. Look, I'm gonna need you to go out in real life and just pull a woman, bro, so we can have some new shit to debate. I finally got a woman. Now everything that I say is justified, you know. Bro, this is what I need from you. I need you to pull an objectively attractive woman, you know, so you can actually have a ground to stand on, bro. Like for right now, you standing on faulty foundation, and I'm gonna need you to fix that ASAP, bro. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm out.
Congratulations. By the way, Prodigy, if you like,
he's gone. Look, I'll just say just before you go, Max. Right? I'll just say
I just want to say that every lives we're planning, basically streaming every weekend. So if you guys down to join, like smash that like button and join our live. So it will be cool, like to have different conversation, different opinions here.
Yeah, all good, Max, right? I'll just say, right, even if what he said was true, you know, his portrayal of our discussion is that I got humiliated and he's like, you know, top dog and all that, right? Even if that was true, him literally saying that this girl is attractive, or this so-called girl is attractive, and 7.5 out of 10, and Megan Fox is an 8, okay? Even if everything he said was true about me, I would still say that he lost based on that, because if I said that claim, I would be humiliated, okay? To rate someone who looks like a man and say that this is an attractive woman proves to me that he's obviously into masculine features, which would then make me question his sexuality. Yes, I know he likes girls because he's, you know, been in videos with girls, but he could be bi, because any man should see that this is a masculine person. So you should not be attracted to that. Unless you're desperate, of course, But if you legit say, like, no, I find this look attractive, then I would question if you have, you know, interest in type of manly features. Okay, so yeah. I mean, Max, would you call this an attractive woman or not?
I don't know, but she gives me kind of. I'm agree. Like on my personal opinion, I don't want to try to be objective in any means because I'm only the host. But if you're gonna ask me personally, like out of the panel, I would say yeah, she kind of like I don't know, looks trans woman. Like she looks trans.
Yeah, like obviously the point of the video, the music video at the end was showing girls who are actually trans, right? And then showing QB's ones and saying you can't really tell the difference because they look similar. And that was my point. But QB and True Penis, they think no, those ones are trans, but
True
this
Prodigy,
one
I'm very
is
grateful.
attractive.
I'm very grateful. Thank you very much if you're gonna share this because like we appreciate every opinion here. It's open panel, but we don't appreciate your toxicity or bullying. Like we appreciate every basically points and opinion and productive conversations, debates, etc. Like I don't know if we can say this drama, but yeah, it would be like I would not say to call this drama, like because we need to define first what drama is, so it could basically tell this drama. But yeah, if like okay, I think like drama is like okay, I think I'm gonna maybe change the opinion. Like drama is like what's maybe lasting for a while, like when you debate for a while. And I guess this if you're gonna call this a debate, like a drama between True Prodigy and you Gantstar, I think you can call this a drama, but no bullying, no harassment is appreciated here. So,
Yeah. I mean, look, I would say like I'll give True Penis respect for even jumping on and speaking. Like that's fine, but I mean, look, you can literally have that opinion if you want, like be delusional and thinking like, oh, I just destroyed him. Oh, I look so good in that conversation, but like. You literally should be embarrassed. Like, if I said the stuff you said, I would probably run away like QB's ran, like, because I would be so humiliated. And yeah, look, True Penis, if you want to question my sexuality, I don't find this person attractive because I think they look masculine. If you find this person attractive, then yes, I'm going to question your sexuality. So that's it. And look, I said to bring Adam up here, but there's no way Adam is jumping on because you know that he is afraid to speak with me. So yeah, he wouldn't even address the stuff I was mentioning in the chat in your live stream. So yeah, Adam, if you really are the man like you claim you are, then I have no idea why you would be so afraid to speak to some loser like me, right? But if Penis, if you can in some way contact him, I don't know, because he has a channel, right? If you can just even leave a comment on something he has, just I'd be very impressed if he jumps on. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do you guys want to like develop this topic specifically?
Well, no, I mean, Max, look, you can conclude, right? So you agree that you think this person has masculine features, which you find unattractive because you are a straight man, right? You're into feminine qualities on a woman. And like,
I'll say that like, let's say what Greg, for example, thinks attractive. Like let's say, like for example, Midnight Rider. Like, I'm gonna bring her as example here. Like, I remember he showed me her, and like I would say, like maybe she's kind of average, but I would kind of smash her, like, and especially her, like when he said your boobies. Is what they were kind of attractive. Like, I would smash her. But, I mean, what's up? Like when I post him, like say few chick, he said, "Nah, dude, no way." And you think attractive, especially Torsha? You think that Torsha is attractive? No way. Like, I mean, again, like everybody has their own preferences. What else I can say?
Yeah, and obviously, like I'm saying, True Penis has a preference for girls with masculine features, not feminine. So, which is why he rated Denise Richards lower than this trans woman or man, whatever. So yeah, but I will just say, Max, that look, if someone said to me that, look, if she wanted it and she made it easy for me because I'm having a hard time, I'd probably do it. But I'm not actually attracted to her, or just be out of desperation, then I could at least say, okay, at least you're being honest.
Dude,
and,
every girl everyone brings, you hate on, dude. You haven't gotten laid in 3 years, bro. Like, seriously, you have nothing to say for us, sir. I'm sorry. I respect you,
That's
but
okay, George.
you have
That's
nothing to comment on any girl, any guy gets whatsoever.
Okay, George. The point is that even if I was a virgin, even if I've never been with a girl in my entire life, I still have eyeballs, okay? So that's all that
It's
you
like,
need
let me
to
use
rate
Tariff
people.
and Max, for example. No offense, Max. They can't say anything because they haven't gotten laid.
They
Yeah,
can.
so
They
like
have
they have no
eyeballs.
say.
They listen. I can ask a freaking 9-year-old child to say if they think this person looks like a man or a woman. Like they just need functioning eyeballs. That's all that's required. And wait, so George, you think this looks like a woman, like a feminine, attractive woman? Yes or no?
Obviously, no, it doesn't look like a woman, but some.
Exactly.
Have you seen Grace's friend? What's her name? Ruby SpaceX. I thought she was a dude at first.
Okay, but Ruby's not attractive, right?
Not at all, but I thought she used to be a man.
Yes, okay, and because she looks a bit like a man, would made you find her not appealing, would make me think like, yeah, that sounds like a guy who's into feminine women. But the fact that QB and True Penis are there saying that like, no, I find women that look like this, because if they think it is a woman, the fact that she looks like that, they think it's like an appealing traits to have physically. And I'm like, well, that makes me think you like men then, because this girl looks like a man. If she is a girl, she looks like a man, so you should not be attracted to her.
No, she's not attractive.
Yeah, but like, my point is, if they said, well, oh, it's just because she offered it like easy for me, so I did it, but I'm not attracted to her, I'd say fine, that's out of desperation, so that's okay. But if you're literally saying you're attracted to girls that look like this, then yes, I'm questioning the sexuality. But yeah.
Right. Max, how old are you again?
Is it matter?
Yeah, it matters because I don't want to know.
Yo, Adam Hudson, can you show your face, please, so we could verify your
Are you
real
trying to
person?
change the subject?
That's Adam. Oh, Adam. Oh my goodness, is he actually gonna pop on? No way.
Yeah, like, is it him? Can I add him?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Who?
Hello. Welcome to our panel. Adam, you're on stage. Hello on our panel.
Adam. Yo, Adam. I'll give you respect for jumping on. I'll give you that. I'll admit.
Can y'all hear me?
Welcome to our panel.
No, I'm asking. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. Hold on. 1 second.
Damn, I got a lot to say now. This is good. Yeah, Adam, it's a bit
Also, guys,
choppy,
do me a favor. Can you start saying the word three, not three? Like, say three. Because I'm tired of
hear me now?
Greg saying the T word, like three. Say three. Tom.
Tarif, right?
Yeah, say it correctly, dude. I'm fucking tired of Greg saying, because that's a 10. Like,
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get on Greg, dude. You gotta be like, stop copying me, man.
All right, it's all good.
Right,
Wait,
right, that's all I have to
Adam,
say. Continue.
can you hear Adam? Yeah, all good.
Adam,
it's a bit static, but try again.
Okay, if it's static, I'm gonna move to it. If it's static, I'm gonna move to another location.
It's a bit better.
It's okay now.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, is it?
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
it doable?
Yeah, it's doable.
Yeah.
We can work with it. Yeah. Okay. So Adam, right? I'll give you, like I said, respect for jumping on. Okay, you didn't have to do that. You could have ran like QB, so I'll give you respect for that. But anyway, so first question, girl on the screen right now. Do you find this attractive? Yes or no?
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Now, by attractive, do you mean would I fuck her? Now, can I cuss on your panel?
Max, is he allowed to curse or not?
What do we mean by curse?
Standard. He's not going to say anything racist or anything.
Well, I guess listen. If it's not going to be flagged, I guess it's fine.
Okay, so I can say fuck.
Yeah.
Well, cursing is allowed, but make sure that it would not be flagged. Like Gantstar maybe know more rules than me, so yeah.
I don't, man. Okay. I haven't streamed it over a year, but okay, go on, Adams.
No, like I think the rules the same applies as, let's say, for sharing some videos. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Max, go on. Go ahead.
Okay. It looks like a dude, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, right. So if someone told you that they find this attractive, that they said like, yeah, I think this is an attractive woman, if they think it's a woman and they're like, I'm attracted to girls who look like this, what would you say?
I would say that they have a interesting taste.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can I just add real quick? So, guys, do you see the link to our chat? If not, let us know. Thank you. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
on.
Okay. I think they can. But yeah. Okay. So Adam, right? Basically,
Yeah.
The way like True Penis and QB tried to come at me for saying, "Oh, we don't even have proof if you like women, so you're probably gay, right?" But I literally have video evidence of them rating this girl. Like QB rates her 8 or 9, and True Penis said 7.5, right? So, and he said Megan Fox is an 8, so he thinks this girl is half a point below Megan Fox prime. So, how can anyone of ye come at me for my sexuality when ye literally have clips of ye confirming that this is what ye find attractive? That would make me question your sexuality. You know what I mean?
I would say, well, being homosexual is attracted to men. So I think that if you are having sex, if one guy's having sex with women and then the other guy's not having sex with women, that would be more evidence to somebody being homosexual or not versus how they rate a woman, how a woman looks.
How?
So,
wait, how?
Because homosexuality is an activity, right?
Okay.
You would would you agree with that? It's kind of what you.
Well, no, I wouldn't agree with that because just because you're not like actually doing anything with it, it's about what your preferences are. So like a gay guy who's not able to get girls, that doesn't mean he's not gay just because he's not having
Device
sex.
is not connected. Yeah, the connection is lost.
He'll probably come back. But yeah, wait, Dendon, I don't know if you can hear, but would you agree with that? Like,
Yeah, I used to hear that. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Okay.
Hello.
Adam, can you hear?
Yeah, are we back? Are we back good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hope so.
Adam,
Make sure the connection will be stable. Yeah, that will be.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, well, now it's fine. Like I don't know where you're locating at.
Something
but
weird. Yeah, my bad. Something weird happened. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna find a better spot to be in, and then I'm gonna come back.
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, Max, right? I'll just say to you while we're waiting for him.
Dan, are you here, dude?
I think he's not. He's probably out for a bit. But
my co-host is not there, so yeah, I think.
Like, okay, I don't understand. Like, so he's saying that because they don't have evidence of me with women, that means that they would question my sexuality when they don't have like any evidence of me being with men either. Like, so basically saying if a guy doesn't show himself with a woman, that means that he must be gay. What if he's just like an incel? Like if he's just having a hard time and can't get women, does that mean he's gay? Like really? And then if a gay guy is an incel, does that mean he's not gay because he can't get men? Like I don't understand his logic with that. Like
Sorry, can you like make your point? I'm kind of confused, but it's second one. I hope like this for these like words. I hope it's gonna be flagged. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'll adjust my phrasing. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just saying that like obviously if someone who is gay, like okay, if they don't actually get with men, does that mean that they're not gay? Even if they admit that, yeah, I have a preference for men, that's my taste. Obviously, that means he's attracted to men. That makes him gay. So just because he hasn't had sex with a man, that doesn't debunk that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, my point is like you said, like obviously
it's not me who defines who is attracted to. I think only God knows, and the people know themselves.
Yeah, so, I'm saying if the guy admits that he's into men, but he just can't get sex with a man. Like, does that mean he's not gay? Because it's not. Because like Adam says, oh, it's an action, right? A physical action.
No, but the definition has been involved, like gay, like being gay. Like this is the straight definition, like you being attracted to dudes, and the straight that you're attracted to women.
Yeah.
being normal, basically.
Yeah. But anyway, look, you get my point anyway. Like, obviously, it's not about just action. It's about what you actually are attracted to. That's your
We
sexuality.
wanna point out our panel is promoting healthy lifestyle and healthy relationships. We basically respect every relationship, even gay, whatever you gay.
Yeah. If you're into
Our
gay,
alternatives.
like, if you're into the gay lifestyle, then there's nothing wrong with that. Just, just be honest about it. It's no hassle either way.
Yeah, healthy promo should be condoned.
Yeah, but anyway, so obviously Adam agreed that he thought this person looked like a man, and then True Penis obviously rated this man a 7.5. So yeah, I think he should be under fire, right? Like, they should be questioning his sexuality, saying, "Whoa, so you're attracted to this, but this looks like a man, but you say you like women, so why would you be attracted to this?" Like, there's a difference if he says, "I would have sex if I was desperate," then you'd say fine. But him actually using the words saying, "I'm attracted to this," that makes me question the sexuality.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously Hawking is in the chat, and he's saying obviously he doesn't agree that, he has some standards anyway and isn't attracted to this. But like, QB rated this over a 7.5. I think he rated her an 8 or a 9. So again, another guy who you have to question his sexuality as well. And yes, I'm not denying, like, they are attracted to women, so they would be bisexual then, right? Wait, you got 10 viewers, yeah?
Yeah, around. They dropped it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, people let us know if there is link on the chat. If it's not, I'm gonna drop it down. So yeah.
Yeah, Hawking, right? You should have seen it earlier. He pulled up a girl with him on video, and she was like literally sub 5, and he rated her 7.5. And I literally said to him, I was being generous. I was like, "Look, man, why can't you just admit that this girl is average at being absolutely generous to her? She was average at best. Why can't you just say that? Why do you have to pretend she looks like Megan Fox?" And he was just like, "Oh, man, that's your subjective taste, man." And I'm just like, no, she was chubby. She had a below average face. Like, I would have no problem with you if you just admitted that she wasn't that attractive and just say, "Yeah, man, she made it easy for me. So, that was it." It's just about honesty,
Mm-hmm.
That's like, I even said with Alex, I told him as well on the debate. I said, "Look, if you just admitted, I do cold approach, Natty is the best girl I can get. She's, average at best as well. No problem. I'd say, even if you want to give her a 6, saying that's my girlfriend, I think she's a little above average, I'll give her a 6. I would say fine. But when he has to compare her to Megan Fox and try to act like, "Oh, I only get the hottest girls," then we got a problem,
Well, I hope the Alex will jump on the stream, maybe clarify.
Hello,
some
Max.
positions
He's
more
not jumping on when I'm here, and you know it. Come on. And look, out of respect for your
everything
stream,
happens because, like, I remember, like, on Greg's panels, he wanted to jump on because, like, he was like first time, like, I remember, like, he would jump on, but later he would like rarely, and now it's just went to the basically like separation, and then after the conflict, like, so.
Yeah, look, I'll just say, look, out of respect for your stream, like, Alex is obviously, even though, he's absolutely ruined, he's still a bigger YouTuber than me. Barely. Laughable, like, to say that. But yeah, so technically I would give you the benefit and jump off if he was there, because I know he will not jump on when I'm here. So if he does come in the panel, I would, say that if he wants me to leave, I will, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'll give Adam respect though for jumping on. I mean, as long as he comes back anyway. But I didn't think he would come on. But yeah, because I have got a lot to say to that guy with his Rolodex. Damn. Well, I mean, I'll give him credit too. At least he can admit this looks like a man. True Penis couldn't admit it, because he had to stand by his claim. He knows this looks like a man, but he knows that I have video of him.
I'm sorry, can I interrupt you? Adam is back.
Okay.
Hello, Adam.
What's going on? Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me good?
Yeah, it's
Hello,
much
hello.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Make sure this connection would be stable. But you're all right.
Well,
Because
I
like
mean,
if connection is very bad, it's gonna like automatically disconnect you from panel. So yeah.
I mean, it's out of his control, but yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Adam, right? I'll give you credit. At least you were able to admit this looks like a man. I mean, look, obviously, I know this looks like a man. So when True Penis tries to debunk it and say, like, no, this is a woman, man. You have no proof this is a man. Like, I know he's just being bad faith because he's trying to suck up to QB, because he knows this is one of QB's girls that he claims is like an 8 or a 9. So I will give you respect for at least admitting this looks like a man, being objective with your eyes, knowing like, yeah, this girl has masculine features. So I would question if it is a trans or not. So yeah, so True Penis obviously says that he finds this woman, he believes to be a woman, a very attractive woman, only a little bit worse than Megan Fox. Are you honestly not going to call him out for that? Like, really?
Call True Prodigy out for that?
True Penis, yeah.
Hey, I'm not responsible for anything he does, I mean, whatever he does is kind of his thing.
Well, the Gantstar claims that True Prodigy is attracted to trans women, but he thinks otherwise. This is where basically I see the conflict, basically, of two opinions. Like, one side says he's in, the other says, no, it's not, you're delusional.
Well, I will, yeah, I mean, pretty much. But I will say, Adam, out of respect, man, if that's your friend, right? I'm not friends with anyone on here, okay? But let's just say people say me and Greg are friends, right? If Greg rated this girl attractive, I would call him out straight away. I'd be like, man, you're embarrassing me. Being associated with me saying you find this attractive, are you seriously, like, not straight or what? Like, I would just say it straight like that. If you're saying that you can't do that to True Penis, then I would question, like, your integrity.
Well, he just had to be here to defend himself. I mean, whatever he got going on, that's him.
Well, he was just here. We can play it back and you can hear him say, well, I mean, it's even on this video. You can hear him saying he raised this to 7.5, okay? So, I mean, you defend that or not?
Nah, the only thing I can defend or confirm is anything that I got going on, like anything dealing with me.
No, look, that's a guy you associate with, so you're allowed to share your opinion if he says something absolutely ridiculous. Like, you don't think so?
That's him. All I can say is I already told you how I think about her. So
I know.
There
So
you
you
go.
agree? Yeah, you agree with me. But I'm saying, why can't you like address that with your boy, right? And just say, man, come on, man.
So what you want me to
can't
do? You want me to message him and say, hey man, like, why are you liking these types of women?
Yes, that's what I would do if it was my friend. Yeah.
I'm gonna let him live his best life. Whatever he want, whatever he like, that's him.
Okay, so if I literally have a video of him making out with a legit guy, would you say, well, that's him, man, I'm not gonna address it, I'll just pretend I never saw it? Like, is that how you're literally gonna be around him for your entirety of your interactions?
So you saying if he was actually kissing a man?
Yeah. Would you just ignore it and be like, well, that's his life, man, I'll just ignore it and pretend it never happened, or what?
Okay, I mean, if he was kissing a man, I mean, I'll probably just distance myself.
Okay, so you're saying that would be the extreme. But this, you're saying I can let it slide and pretend this conversation never happened. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't care if I don't mind if he thinks this, whatever it is attractive.
Okay. How about this, right? So he wants to come at me saying about my sexuality, right? I think this looks like a man, which is why I say I'm not attracted to this and I would not sleep with this. Him saying the opposite, saying, oh, I find this attractive and I would 100% sleep with this. Who would you think is more likely to be into men, me or him, based on that, without any other context?
Based on just that?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the only information I got, I mean, that does look like a man, so.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want to interrupt you.
No, that's my point,
True
Adam.
Prodigy,
you have common sense.
True Prodigy made a comment. If you ever see me do that, I'll delete my channel. It's basically, I guess it's to you, Gantstar, right?
Yeah, he's on about if I have a video of him with a man, like QB. Like, I have a video of QB literally making out with a trans man, and which is why he's ran and he's not been up for over a month. But yeah, all good.
Now, what proof do you have that it was a man?
Well, this is literally his ex-girlfriend. So yeah, and he rated her like an 8 or a 9.
Is it possible that this woman on the screen is actually a woman?
If it's possible, the fact still remains that it looks like a man, so he shouldn't be attracted to her. Unless he said, I'm desperate, and it's out of desperation, I would say fine. But if you admit that, no, I actually find girls who look like this attractive, then that would make me question if they're straight or not, honestly. Or, well, bisexual.
Well, me personally, I have a higher standard. I have a higher standard for what will make me think somebody is homosexual or not. I have a very high standard for that. So, like, it had to be more evidence than just they said that this person right here was attractive. I wouldn't just go use that and run with it and think that they were possibly a homosexuality. I would need more evidence.
Okay, Max, can you rewind 5 seconds?
True Prodigy made a message here. Before I do that, I want to show the message. He has no objective proof.
I do. My objective proof is on the screen. This is QB's legit ex-girlfriend. He admits it, and he admits that he finds this very attractive, okay? That's the proof, okay? Objective proof that he finds women that look like this attractive, which makes me think he's into girls that look like men, so I would question his sexuality. There's no subjectivity here. It's objective.
Okay, do we have any more pictures of this woman?
Yes, of course we do.
Okay, I would like to see more pictures.
No problem, no problem. Wait, Max. First, before we get to that, can you rewind 5 seconds, Max? Like,
Yeah,
just click one back. Oh wait, okay, maybe a little bit.
Physique, but guess what though? You saying I don't have a good physique? I'm still getting bitches though.
Pause. Oh goodness, Max.
Physique, I'm still getting bitches though.
Okay, so
hey, that's the way. Before we even go forth, man, you know what my favorite parts of your videos, man, when you start doing those solos, man. Them solos. I'll be cracking up, man, when you be singing on those videos. That should be funny as hell.
Oh, good, I appreciate it. But anyway, so this woman, let's just say this is a woman, right? Has female parts, no penis, nothing, right? Like true penis. But so would you say that this is an attractive woman? It's a woman now, not a man. It's a woman. Are you attracted to this? Yes or no?
Attracted mean would I fuck her?
Do you think that it's an attractive woman? Okay, if you say have sex out of desperation, that's different. But if you say attracted to her, as in I find her attractive, that's what I'm asking.
I think that if this is indeed a woman,
yeah.
I would say it's a decent looking woman. And I would say that I would fuck this. If this is a woman, I will fuck her. But I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be my first choice or nothing like that.
Okay.
Can I comment?
Okay. Yeah. Go on, Max. Quickly. Go on. Yeah.
So yeah, it's quickly. Stefan said that she looks scary.
Okay. That's fine. Look, Adam, right? I'm not even trying to catch you on this, right? I didn't think you'd say that, honestly, but. Like you're saying kind of like that, like, yeah, let me cheat looks. If it's a woman, it's like, I kind of see it because obviously she has makeup on and she has a nice, attire and all that. So you're looking through the negatives. But, really, in reality, that this is obviously a trans woman. You know that, right?
Oh, no, it fooled me. Y'all fooled me, man. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, obviously all the girls at the end of this video were trans, and I was showing them next to QB's one to show that there's no difference, that you can't tell a difference. That was the point of the video at the end anyway. So yeah, obviously this is a man. If you say you will have sex just because you're saying, yeah, if it was on a plate for me with ease, then I would do it. But you kind of weren't saying that she's really your type though. So I'll give you a pass on that.
Yeah, and I don't want to. Don't ask me to rate no more trans.
Okay, but Adam, honestly, right? My point is like I can tell straight away this is a man, and even if it, like I said, if it was a woman, I wouldn't be attracted to this because I can tell like she has masculine features. Like I don't know like how you cannot like just completely tell straight away.
No, I just can't. Yeah, I can't tell.
Okay, fair. At least you're being honest. Okay.
Now I thought you were going to show more pictures. I thought you was going to show more pictures of.
We'll get more pictures.
The first one.
Play on, Max.
Would you address the True Prodigy comment that just showed up on my screen? As he says, can we please rate a woman you've been with?
Well, I mean, the only stuff I provided is the interactions on Omegle. I guess you could rate them if you wanted, but yeah.
No, Amigo don't count.
Well, okay, actually, I did want to talk with True Penis before he ran about that, but I guess we can have that conversation instead. But play on first, Max. Anyway, play on, and we get to more
just
clips of
play
that
on.
girl. Yeah. Wait, pause. Go back to that one. Play on. Pause. Okay. Wait, Adam. Yeah? Yes or no? Before we carry on.
That looks like a dude.
Okay, so this one you can tell. Okay, so you're not attracted to this opposite, right?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Play on. Matt.
Okay.
Pause. Go back again. No, I mean I'm well. Actually, I should ask to confirm, Adam, quickly. Just no, right or yes?
Man, didn't I just say you not to ask me to
I know.
no more trans?
I just because you got fooled before, I just want to confirm. I assume you won't get fooled here, but I just have to confirm.
Yeah. So,
okay,
yes,
play on.
Let's move on.
2 seconds. Okay, so just 2 seconds max, and then pause. There. Pause. Oh. Okay, go back to the picture part where it says, There. Okay. There. Can you tell, Adam? Yes or no?
I can't tell based on this picture.
Okay, but even if you can't tell, do you think it's an attractive girl or not?
If it's a woman, she would be attractive.
How much we talking?
She would be okay. Like she'd be like decent. Like she'd be a cool female if she was a woman.
Okay, but like how much we talking? Like 8, 9, 7, what?
We going by the Kevin. We going by the Kevin Samuel scale. We going by the Kevin Samuel scale because I got my own scale. I got my own scale too. You said what?
Go by your own scale.
Oh, my scale. Okay, the way I do it is this. Okay, the woman is either attractive, or she's like either I'm attracted to her or I'm not. So if I'm attracted to her, she's got to be above a 5. Okay, so I would be, if this is a woman, I would be attracted to her. So she's definitely above a 5.
Okay.
I can't see the body, but I would give her a 7. I would give her a 7.
Okay, this is the same girl as the one earlier that you said looks like a man. Just in case you didn't know.
Okay, so that's the second picture.
Yeah.
Okay, she looks better right there.
Okay, so you think it's harder to tell because obviously it's blurry, but that's probably the part that's making you find her more attractive.
Yeah, the resolution is not really good right here.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, Max, can you get out of this?
Can you imagine her face, or do you need more quality picture of her?
Yeah, Max, if you get out of this, go on to the second most recent video, the one with all the pills.
Okay, can I address the comments? So he says, like, do you have True Prodigy asks you again if you have ever talked
yes
about
there's obviously a video clip of me talking to a guy asking him to rate QB because I was trying to do him a favor since he's attracted to masculine people. I was saying maybe he'd be interested, so I was trying to hook him up, but anyway, so can you get out of this, Max? And go on to the pills. And while we're waiting for him to get onto the video, Adam, if you want to explain things more in depth, maybe it's your chance, right?
Oh, it's talking about as far as how attractive I think this woman is?
Well, just in general, like how your standards are for women in general, and things you're able to overlook or what, Okay, but Max, while we're waiting, right? Can you get out of this and go on to the videos with the pills? The second, my second most, one? Yeah, second most recent one. Yeah. Oh yeah, go on, Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not I'm not picky as far as ratings. Like if a woman is okay, to me, if a woman has okay, since I will, I will say that in America, this women are and a lot of women are overweight. So it's really not, you know, a lot of women are overweight. And me personally, I just like women, right? I just like women just in general. So
Okay.
for me, it doesn't take much. Like if she's not overweight, if the woman is not overweight, that automatically is gonna make me rate her above a 5 automatically if she's not overweight. Because I'm just
Okay.
attracted to women. I just like
Yeah.
femininity. I
Okay.
just like the way women look. Just like I could find the good in a woman that's not and most people wouldn't find attractive. I can find the good in her. I can look like okay, for example, like it could be a girl, most people could say she ugly, but I could look, I'm like, okay, but you do see her titties though? Like I like her, but she got some nice titties though. You know what I'm saying? If a woman is kind of I just like women. I'm just attracted to women. So she don't have to be super beautiful for me to say, yeah, like she's attractive. And and to me, only thing a woman needs to do is be in shape in some degree. And not butt ugly. And I would rate her probably like at least a 6. She'd be at least a 6.
Okay.
If she's cute and she got a nice body, she's a 7 for sure. And if she's like has a nice body and she's like kind of like really cute, she's 8. And then if she's just bad, like if she's exotic with all that stuff, I give her like a 9. And then if she's exceptionally beautiful, exotic, has a nice body, and exceptionally beautiful and exotic, I give her like her a 10, like that.
Yeah, like look, honestly, Adam, right? Anyone who like watches my stuff would expect me to like absolutely tear into you right now, but I literally can't, like, because you're being 100% honest. You literally said you don't have high standards, and that like your minimum requirement is just a girl to be in shape and not have a horrible face, basically. But what would you like give this girl on screen right now, right? So you should technically give this girl like an 8 or a 9, right?
No. First of all, I can't see her body.
Yeah, but let's just assume like she's in shape and all that, right?
Okay, she's in shape. Okay, she's a 7 then.
Wait. You think this is just as attractive as the one QB was with? Like, really? I thought you think this girl's much better, no? Because obviously you can tell this is a woman at least, right? So,
I give her a 7. I give this woman a 7.
all right. So, you'd say she's not your type, just the blonde white girl, or not?
No, not really. No, I mean,
Okay, that's fair.
I can look at a woman like that's white, and I can see her say she's beautiful, but I'm not sexually attracted to white women.
Okay, like honestly, right? This girl is, I think she's like average at best, right? But I honestly think she's better than like pretty much any girl that True Penis has presented on his videos, or at best, she's like the similar looks level. But we'll get to that. Okay, Max, can you fast forward to the music video, the one with the weed?
Sorry, what are you saying?
It's towards like again, like the second,
New video?
third. No, this video, but just go to the part where it's the music video with the smoking weed part. It'd be like at the second third.
I think it's the middle, right?
Yeah, keep going. Oh my gosh, actually, I do want to ask Adam about more of this trash. Yeah, keep going. Okay, play from. Wait, go back. Keep going back. Okay, from there. Play. Wait. Okay, yeah, play.
This timestamp?
Yeah, just play from there. And then...
I love money.
He wants me because he's rare. Okay, to you it's rare, but it's happened. And women better than Megan Fox.
What would y'all give Megan Fox on the scale from 1 to 10, bro? You know the chick from Transformers?
Megan Fox was cool. I ain't gonna lie. She could probably get 7.5.
I agree.
I'll take this joint before
over Megan Fox.
Sure.
Real talk.
Yeah.
I would
rate her right there
over Megan Fox, bro.
Max, pause. Like honestly, I'm gonna say at best on the normal scale a 6.
Oh man, you crazy as hell.
No, I mean, what you give her? You think she's better than Megan Fox? You agree with them?
She a 9 out of 10. She bad.
I mean, look, that's my point. Look, I get it. She is above
To
average.
be
so-
honest, I would smash her too.
No,
Yeah, she's
no,
beautiful,
I would,
man.
I,
She's
no,
beautiful.
No, I would have sex with her. I don't see what's the problem with me saying a 6? That's an attractive girl. It's above average, right? I mean, yeah. But yeah, play on Max.
Yo, True Prodigy says to Adam that you getting your background, so he can put your in the
because Adam
Rolodex.
was getting the Rolodex last time, so now it's my Rolodex. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, go ahead, put me. Yeah, y'all gonna throw me in the Rolodex, man. Throw me in there.
Real talk. I would most definitely take her over Megan Fox, bro. Right hand. Actually, I could show you a picture of my ex too.
What you rate?
I would her.
Wait, pause.
Rage.
So yeah, I
Could show you a
guess
picture
go
of my
on.
ex, too.
Go ahead,
What?
Adam. What you rate?
Oh yeah, I like. See, she would be my type. Like,
Okay.
To be honest,
she's black. She's black. The body's nice. She's cute. I would give her at least a 7 or 8.
Okay, fine. Play on.
Stefan,
At least it looks like a girl.
In general, black pill skates like 7 regular on the regular scale.
Yeah, like I think at best Hawking that girl is like in the 6 range. So if you want to say like 6.5, I understand if she's your preference. I'm gonna say I could see a 7, but I don't think 8 or 9. I think that's way too high. But yeah, play on. What's your rate?
I would give her a 7 rate.
Oh my goodness.
Real Jack, like a
Damn, she fine as hell.
Oh, wait,
Who is
pause,
this
pause,
chick,
pause.
bro? Is she fine?
Adam, goodness.
Real Jack, like a
What's your rating, Adam?
I like her.
Okay. But like
We're gonna give her she's a little bit older. But you could tell like when she was younger she was bad.
But just
I
think
guess
that-
since she's older,
yeah.
I would give her a 7. But if you could tell like when she was younger, she'd have been like 8 and up.
Okay. But like obviously True Penis is reacting to this footage of her, okay? So he's not picturing her in her prime or anything. So play on, Max, and we'll hear what he rates her.
Damn, she fine as hell. Who is this chick, bro? Is she fine? I give her a good 8 or a 9. Y'all could disagree with me. I don't give a fuck, bro. This chick fine as fuck, bro. Real talk.
I'm not a marker. Let's see. The shorts,
Pause.
shoes.
What would y'all
What you rate her?
fuck, bro? Real
Adam,
talk.
the white girl.
She's gonna get a high rating. The body's on point. You see the body look good. So that already gonna put her above a 5. She's cute. She's at least the body's banging actually. Like she's really in shape. So I'm gonna give her a 7.5.
Okay. I mean, I kind of surprised. I don't think her body's that great. I mean, I just think it's like a normal kind of like average. That's not like obese or something, like whatever. But just like she might go to the gym casually, but she doesn't have big boob. Like, what's your standard for like the body? Just like as long as they're not fat and have like at least a B cup and then a bit of an ass, or what?
Yeah. That's good. I like that. Yeah, that'd be like a nice body. That'd be like the start of a nice body. Like some B or C cups, moderately in shape, like you said, go to the gym. Maybe not like they're super into the gym, but you could tell they go to the gym. And, maybe some C cups or C cup titties, B cup titties, a decent ass. That's a nice body.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Adam, right? Like, for me, this girl is a little below average, like slightly. Like, you want to say like on norm scale 4.5, something like that. At 5 at best, you can say. Like, I've been with tons of girls like this, but I would never brag about a girl like this. But like you're saying, you'd be super impressed if I pulled up a girl like this, right?
Yeah. If you could pull up a picture with you and her doing something, I'd be like, oh, okay, Gant's doing good.
But okay, like you don't think like, because I told you I used to like live in the club. Like you think like, whoa, man, how could you get a girl like this? That's like gonna be insanely difficult. Like really?
Yeah, I think that'd be tough for you to do.
But in the sense that like, because it's me, or do you mean like for anyone to get a girl like this would be a hard task?
Probably anybody.
Okay.
I mean, look, you got to think about it like this. She's on a popular YouTube channel doing some type of high production shoot. I mean, you can't be like ugly and do that. So she's pretty to somebody, right? And they looked at her and they picked her out of probably a big lineup. I mean, she's clearly attractive.
Okay, no, I appreciate the honesty, like, but I'm just saying, like, you know, to me, I look at this and, like, I honestly think that if I was overtly pursuing girls on this level, then, you know, I think I would have a decent probability of being successful if I put in the work. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I definitely wouldn't think it'd be, like, super difficult, you know, the way you're making it seem. But, okay, play on.
So you think that, hold on, so you think that if you wanted to today, you could go find a girl like that and then make her your girl?
Do you mean like make her my girlfriend in one day, or just
Or
to
like
get her?
I'll just say have her stuck on you. Like she's there, she's like not going nowhere. You know what I mean? It may not be a girl, but she's like you would have to, you know, a situation where you would have to break it off with her. Like she's stuck to you. You think you could have a girl like this stuck to you?
Well, I mean, you said in one day, so obviously no,
Not in one day. Not in one day.
but
I'm just saying over
I
a reasonable
understand.
amount of time.
Yeah. Well, I have.
I'm talking about today. I'm talking about like you now. I'm talking about Gantpill now.
Yeah. I mean, if I went to the club and I approached a girl like this, like, yeah, I'm not saying that it's gonna work every time, but I think if I played a
If you
numbers
see
game,
me in
then
the
yeah,
club, that would be so nice.
like, yeah, if I approach girls like this in the club, I'd play the numbers game, and I'm like really onto them the way True Penis does on his cold approaches, showing a lot of interest. Then yeah, I think I probably could, honestly.
We need to see it. We need to see it. We need to see it.
This is my point, right? For me, like, I wouldn't be proud of having a girl like this on my arm. Like, I would just think it's like at best an average looking girl. But to you, it's
Okay.
like, whoa, man, you pulled a movie star or something, you know?
Okay, check this out. So
Okay.
Now I'm gonna give you a hypothetical. I'm gonna give you a hypothetical.
Yeah. Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, let's just say tonight, this girl right here, this exact girl, she sends you a message on whatever you got, Instagram, whatever. She sends you a message. She says, you know, I'm into you again. I love your singing. You know, I saw how you were punching those curtains, and you just look like you could protect me very well. You know, she's really doing it up in the inbox.
Okay.
And she says, you know what, I wanna see you tonight. Right? And so what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you gonna say back?
Honestly, I would want a girl a bit more attractive than this. So, I mean, if she made it super, super easy, I guess. But if it was a hassle that I'd have to like take a taxi and all that, I might decline, honestly.
No, she's gonna come to your house. She's gonna drive to you.
Yeah, I guess if it was that easy, I'll probably do it. Yeah.
Okay, you will go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Now you said that you claim that it's been 3 years since you slept with a woman. Is that true?
Yeah. More.
So
than
you're
3 years.
So what?
More than 3 years.
So it's been more than 3 years, and this woman is saying that she is willing to come to your house tonight. Like, how are you not? Like, how are you not drawn to immediately say yes since you haven't been with a woman in so long? You know, like shouldn't your sexual desire be built up since you haven't been with a woman?
Well, it is, but only for girls I'm actually like attracted to. Like, I think this is just an ordinary girl to me, so I wouldn't be that impressed. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I got another question. Okay, let's just say, and it's another hypothetical. Let's just say a man has an 8 in like, let's just say 3 days. A man has an 8 in 3 days. He's used to eating a certain type of way. or he has a desire for a certain type of food. He likes steak. You know, he likes steak, and usually he likes having McDonald's for lunch. You know, that's his preference. That's what he desires to have. But he hasn't ate in 3 days, right? Wouldn't it seem reasonable for that guy, like if he was offered something lesser than, like, say, let's just say he was offered hamburger helper, he would most likely want that hamburger helper, right? Since he hadn't eaten in 3 days. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, he can want it, but it doesn't mean he's gonna be like bragging about it, though. You know what I mean?
No, not bragging about it. I'm just saying he would just go ahead and eat that hamburger helper. Like, that would probably be what he would do, right? Since he hadn't eaten in 3 days and he was hungry.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm using that as to correlate back to you. You're saying that you haven't been with a woman in 3 years. So why, when I gave you that hypothetical, when I gave you that hypothetical, would you fuck this woman tonight if she would drive to you? You're saying that you wouldn't still fuck her even though she's not your preference. You said she was decent. You didn't say she was terrible.
No, I said I would, but again, she'd, like you said, have to make it super easy, that she'd have to come over. I wouldn't have to go to her or anything like that. And like I said, even if it happened, I wouldn't be that impressed by it. But yeah, go on.
Now, this is where I could kind of see why they would think that you might be a homosexual in a way. You know, it's not confirmed or anything, but
yeah.
A man that has, you know, sexual desire, he has a sex drive, and he's attracted to women. If he hadn't had sex with a woman in 3 years, and then he's presented with the woman on the screen, and she's throwing the pussy at him, a heterosexual man 9 times out of 10 is going to go ahead and take that up without even thinking about it. So
but I said I would, though.
No, you kind of thought about it. You sat there, you thought about it. You were like, it wasn't an immediate yes. It was
because I was establishing that it was like you said, that she was coming to me. I don't have to do anything. Then I was saying, yeah, if that was the case, true. But I was trying to make it clear that I wouldn't have to do any effort. That was what I was establishing.
Okay, but would you agree that demonstrates that your drive to have sex with women is just not that high?
My drive to have sex with girls I'm not attracted to isn't that high. I would agree with that.
But I'm saying, like, usually a person, like I gave with the analogy with the food, like,
but as
you know,
like,
if a
obviously
person's
this
not
isn't
eating,
the same. Like, it's not like you're gonna.
It's similar. It's similar. It correlates.
I can understand like your logic, but like obviously, if I'm not attracted to a girl now, because like I'm saying, this is my point of like having experience. Like obviously, if I was some virgin guy, you're probably gonna be excited for like a girl showing interest. But like I said, I have over 100 body count, so for me, I don't have a desire as much as you would think I should for girls I'm not attracted to. Now I got to the point where I don't even want to unless I'm really into the girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. It's just strange. That's all. It's just unique for you. It's unique. It's different. It's like most guys, if they hadn't had fucked nobody in a while, like let's just say a guy went to prison and he got out, he's gonna be fucking whoever. You know what I'm saying? Like if a guy did a 3-year bid in jail, and then he comes and then he gets out of jail, and then we show him this girl on the screen, he's gonna fucking rip her apart. I mean, but you're not like that. You're like, I don't know about all that. So that's why it could seem like you may not be necessarily attracted to women. At least what we can come up with take from this is your drive to have sex with women is not very high. We can't say you're gay yet, but we can say that your drive to have sex with women, you're not enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, but that's again, if it's a girl I'm not attracted to, like, can you? Okay, do you get that or not? Do you think I
get that, but
truth, though, or what?
I get that, but what overrides that is the time that you haven't been having sex it should override that she's not your preference at some point, because you're like, man, I just got to get some pussy. Like a heterosexual man that's attracted to woman is gonna be having that drive. Me personally, I used to use me as an example. If I haven't fucked a girl, me personally, if I ain't fucked a girl, and for me, If I ain't fuck a girl in a month, if I ain't fucked a girl in 2 months, especially 3. If it's been 3 months, I'm freaking out. If I haven't had sex with a woman in 3 months, I'm pissed off at the world.
Would you
Like
do
I'm like,
a fat
what the
girl at
fuck?
that point? Would you do a fat girl at that point or not?
Yeah, I will fuck a fat girl. If it been 3 months, I'll fuck a fat girl.
Okay,
And like I'm going like that's just because that's normal. Like if you're a man and you're attracted to women, at a certain point, you just want to fuck. I mean, like it might be take different guys a longer duration to where they get to that point where they will fuck a fat girl. For me, it might be, it depends on the fat girl, but like it may take if it's been 3 months, I'm fucking a fat girl. For you, it's been 3 years and you still wouldn't do it. So it's like, your threshold for being able to hold out on, and it's just it's abnormally long.
Yeah, like look, that's why I was trying to see if you might be able to comprehend in that sense. But you're saying you would still get with a girl you find not attractive, like getting a fat girl if it was that long. So yeah, I can't really use the same, logic or not. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, man, that's my point. I'm just saying, at this point in my life, after the experience, I just don't really have the drive for getting with like girls I think are average or below average. I'm just thinking if it's a girl I want to have sex with, I'm gonna have to have some attraction, So for me, like I said, this girl is just like ordinary. So like it does nothing for me, unless, like I said, she's just making it super easy. I don't have to do anything, and she's here right now. Fine, I say yeah. She's just about looks wise acceptable for that. But yeah, that's it.
I understand that. So what do you do what do you do for sex? Do you just jack off the porn, or I mean, if you don't mind me asking,
No, that's all good, man. No, I did have a video that I kind of do semen retention and all that. So like I don't really play with myself. You know what I mean?
So damn. So you mean to tell me you're not jacking off and you're not fucking?
Pretty much, yeah.
And you mean to tell me that the drive is not built up inside your body to the point where you're just like, I just need to do some fucking?
No, I mean obviously maybe you don't know, but the more you have sex, the more you kind of crave it. So like the longer you don't have it, as long as you have the experience, because like for a virgin, he's more just excited by the thought of it. But the actual action, if you haven't done it in a long time, you don't really have as much of a craving. But I don't know if you've gone long times of abstinence or not, but yeah.
Oh no, the longest I've gone without sex as an adult, it's been 3 months.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's my point. Like, I do want to get to your girls because, you did pull them up on the video. So we have the right to kind of analyze afterwards. But I'm just going to say, look, if you have been in that position, I'm just going to assume you have been with some bottom tier girls, right? If you've always had girls like to have sex with, right?
Yeah, I've been with some bottom tier chicks before.
Yeah, and there's no shame. Like I have as well. When I was in that lifestyle, going to the club every night, there's been times where I have brought back a girl I would be embarrassed to show you, But I'm saying, like, for me again, like I would be kind of like embarrassed about a girl like this, But yeah.
Now where you located?
Talked about this.
Say it again.
Yeah, you did not actually talk about this, like when you went out, like about a relationship with different chicks. It's kind of.
I did. I said that when I used to go to the club every night. And that's my point. That's why I'm almost like embarrassed to say.
No, I mean before, like on Greg's panels, especially, like.
Yeah, I have. Like I said, that's why I don't. That's why I feel like it's pathetic. The way I was living before, and that's how I have a high body count, is because it was desperate. Like I was out in the club. I was, pursuing girls like this, girls above her, slightly below. And yeah, like that was, that was it. And to me, looking back at that, it was pretty pathetic, which is why I would not want to go back to that lifestyle. But that's like what True Penis does. He's literally, when he's outside, he's just approaching any girl he can find and just trying to get any scraps he can. Like, I'm not living like that anymore. So, yeah.
Gantstar, I'm sorry. Can you comment the True Prodigy? Can you?
I don't know.
respond
I
to
don't know what he means by weird diet. I don't know. But yeah,
Okay, can you
I'm
see
on
the
a vegan
comment?
diet. But yeah, I'm vegan true penis. If that makes sense or not. But
Okay,
yeah.
can I clarify something like to like asking 1,000 times like can you comment basically when I'm leaving my comment like on the screen, can you see
Well,
it?
does True Prodigy then know that Gant Pill is a vegan?
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, does that answer some stuff for you, Adam? Or are you still a bit perplexed or what?
Yes. I mean, it seems like that's just you, but nah, I can't relate. That's all I can say. I can't relate. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
uh,
But wait, but like the way I talked about my lifestyle before, like would you be like respecting that? Oh man, you were the player in the club, like getting all the girls, like, or would you think like it's just kind of pathetic to be like wanting to brag about that? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, nowadays it kind of is somewhat of an accomplishment to a degree because a lot of guys can't do it. So for that reason, it's since they are, a lot of people are saying it's hard these days. So if you're able to do it, it is somewhat of a badge, but it's not. It's like the smallest badge. If there's the smallest badge, it's the smallest badge you can get.
Yeah, and like my point is, if I went back to that lifestyle, the majority of the girls I would get is girls like this, I would imagine. And again, I would just don't think it's worth it because again, like I don't find this girl attractive. So why am I really doing it? Just to like show off to ye or prove a point? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, when you say attractive, do you mean that you wouldn't get like aroused by her?
I mean, I would if we were like doing stuff, I guess, because she's not like hideous or anything. But I just, this girl does nothing for me. Like I said, I just think she's an ordinary girl, so nothing special. But for me to be actually attracted to a girl, yeah, like I gave examples, like someone like Denise Richards, obviously, that's a
Well, hold
girl I
on.
find very attractive.
Well, I mean, as far as just let's just take out beauty and let's just talk about sexual desire. Let's just say this girl right here is at your house. Are you excited to have sex with her? Like let's just say, like hypothetically speaking, let's just say she's at your house now. She's down to have sex. Are you excited about it at all? Like, is it like, ooh, I'm about to fuck, or is it just like, yeah, how are you feeling in that
Honestly,
hypothetical?
it would be like medium interest, honestly, because like I said, I'm not attracted to her, so it's the desire just wouldn't be that high, honestly.
So your body wouldn't be feeling horny to fuck her?
Before anything happens, probably not. But obviously, if she's like playing with me and stuff, like I'd probably get aroused then, obviously. But
So you wouldn't be like in a rush to get your dick in her mouth or anything like that if she was at your house?
like she would have to like be rubbing me and stuff. You know what I mean? To kind of get me in the
Oh
mood.
man, it's official, man. You might be a homosexual, man.
What? Wait. So because I wouldn't be like automatically like getting aroused by a girl I'm not attracted to, that means I must be not straight. Like really?
You're not liking you. You don't sound like you like girls very much to me.
But we're talking about a girl I'm not attracted to, so that's the difference. It'd be like
I
me
mean, it's
telling
a
you, would you be
girl.
hard for a fat girl if she came up and you just looking at her, you'd get hard? Obviously not, right?
Well, she's at my house, right? Is she at my house?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get my dick in her mouth. Is she in my crib?
Okay, but okay, but just looking at her, knowing you're about to have sex, would you automatically get hard, or would she need to like start sucking you off or something to get you hard first?
Yeah, she'd have to do shit, but I'd be
That's
eager
what
to
I
do
said.
it. But I'd be eager to do it though.
Okay, you said the same thing. I said she'd have to get me in the mood, right?
Yeah, but you're not eager though. You said she has to come over there, and you said that's what you were saying, right? She would have to start it, right?
Yeah, like
Like you wouldn't be excited or nothing.
It'd be like I said, medium interest until she would do stuff to get me aroused, and then obviously I would probably get horny and things would happen, But yeah.
Okay, yeah. Man, I like women, man. So me personally, I like women. So even if it's not the best woman, it's still a woman. She still got titties. She still got ass. She still has a face of a woman. I mean, and I'm a man. I mean, she doesn't have to be beautiful. She doesn't have to be gorgeous. It's a
Yeah,
man and a
yeah.
woman. Like it's an
And
attraction.
look,
It's supposed to be there.
I can appreciate the honesty, right? You don't pretend saying like, oh no, she has to be at least an 8 or a 9. Like obviously, I know that they're not going to be that high standard, but that's what like True Penis and QB try to pretend, like that they get that quality. If you're saying like you can get that, like from a 5 or a 6 or whatever, that's fine. But I don't know, just from my experience. I mean, I didn't actually ask you, but I just assumed you have a high body count, right?
Yeah.
Is it more than mine, like over 100 or?
Yeah, it's over 100.
Okay. So I don't know. Like honestly, for me, like at this point in your life, do you not think like that you kind of just prefer a higher standard, or you just like cool with staying with, like you said, like if it was a 5, you would still be very into it. Like really, have you not kind of wanted to get to a higher standard? No.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I would, but I mean, I still would like to have sex with a woman. She don't have to be gorgeous, and I want to have sex with her as long as I'm sexually attracted to her.
Yeah,
I will still want to. I might want more, but I'll take less.
Yeah. I mean, look, like in the club setting, like obviously when we're drinking and all that, we can kind of adjust our standards a bit. I can give you that. But yeah, like there's been times at the club where the girl did make it super easy for me, and I said no because I thought she was below average, and I was just like, no, what's the point? I'm gonna take her back. I'm not even gonna be attracted to her. I'm gonna have to pretend it's someone else, and then in the morning, trying to get rid of her and all that. So I was like, is it even worth it, or should I just pursue a girl I'm actually attracted to? But again, those girls are harder to get, So that's why I'm saying I don't really want to go back to that lifestyle.
All right, I got a question for you, Gant. Now, what would you say is your greatest pickup story of all time?
Like, do you mean in the sense of like difficulty, or just like a funny story, or what?
No, like your coldest pickup story. Like so like you pulled something off. Like damn, I pulled that shit off. Like yo, great.
Okay.
What would you say is your like summarize like your greatest pickup story?
Yeah. Okay. And just to be fair to True Penis in the comments, look, yes, I know you said that the majority get are 6 or 7s, and even that's ridiculous because the girls are not that standard; they're much below that. But you have claimed before that you got 8s and 9s and 10s as well, just like QB. So yeah, it's not really a lie what I said. But yeah, Adam. Well, look, I don't believe in game, right? And oh yeah, I forgot that comment you left saying looks is 15% and game is 85%. We will have to get into that afterwards. But okay, for you, in the sense of you wanted something to say like in terms of game, how ye presented something you did that would be impressive. I would say perhaps there was a time where I was out with my friends, and I used to have a lot of like girls as friends before, and then they would bring out like random girls they know. So this one time, this attractive blonde girl was out, and my friends who have experience with women, they were like
Wait,
all
hold
over
on.
her.
I don't mean to cut you off, but
Okay, go
just
on.
in case my phone died, at least I disappeared. My phone died. Just letting you know.
Are you able to come back or not?
I may be able to come back.
Yeah, because
I
I
just
just have I have some things to ask you afterward, But anyway, so yeah, so they were all up on this girl, right? So for the whole night, we were out for about let's say 5 hours. Nighttime, the girl had a boyfriend though, and was kind of dodgy and all that. But so they were trying to show off to her, like trying to use their game, you'd say, right? And I didn't even speak to her. I didn't pay her no attention. I was just talking to my friends who were her friends, the girls. And then at the end of the night, my friend came up to me and she like pushed me into her and she says, yo, make out. And she just put her arms around me and we started making out, right? And like
Okay.
I literally didn't speak to her, didn't even pay her any attention. My friends were so jealous, right? Because they're like, man, like we were the ones putting in all the work. We didn't get nothing at the end, right?
Yeah.
So what would you say like was the reason she did that? Do you think I used like some subliminal game or what?
She seemed like she just happened to like you.
Why? My game or my looks?
You said y'all was kicking it for 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
It would be unknown because she was observing you for 5 hours.
But I didn't speak to her once.
It's not quite sure. I mean, sounds like she definitely likes the way you look, but it could have been something, maybe the way you were behaving as well, like your demeanor or something.
Okay, look, obviously, like common sense, I know that she was just attracted to me more than my friends who were actually trying to game her, as you would say. So that's why I'm saying, obviously, the looks is all that mattered there. I didn't need game, I didn't need to do anything, but just have the face that she was attracted to, which is why I got results and they didn't. And then afterwards, she
Actually,
was.
I would
Yeah,
like
go
to
on.
say it's possible that you had an air of mystery because everybody else was all over and you wasn't.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, like, oh, the technique of, oh, don't pay her attention, oh, you're the guy who's not giving her anything, so she's
May
gonna
not have
be
been a
drawn to you.
technique. May not have been a technique, but I mean, it's possible. You know, she observed you for 5
Okay.
hours, so she could have saw it. There's a lot of factors there.
Okay. So you think if I looked like Danny DeVito and I did the same thing, she'd care that I wasn't paying her attention? Or would she be like, oh no, that short, unattractive guy, why is he not paying me attention? I find that attractive. Obviously not, right?
Depends on how you're acting. Like what if you were like Danny DeVito and you were funny and you know you were like the leader of the group and
What? Danny DeVito?
you dressed really cool.
Oh yeah, as well. This girl was tall. She was 6 foot tall, so she was actually taller than me. So you think if I look like Danny DeVito, some short, bald, fat guy, you think that if I wasn't paying her attention, that would have like impressed her or something? Like really?
Now let me tell you why that's possible. It may not be like super probable, but it is.
Okay.
Let me tell you why it's possible. I was at a club one time and I was chilling. I went there by myself. No, it was a bar. I went there by myself and I rolled up on this table. It was a full table full of women and dudes.
Okay.
So I rolled up on the table and I, introduced myself and I was talking to the people in the group. We ended up getting into a freestyle battle. I ended up getting into a freestyle battle with one of the guys and the guy that I got into a freestyle battle with, he was a fat white dude. He was a fat white dude, not a Chad at all. Like there's nothing about this dude that was Chad. He was fat. Well, he wasn't like super fat, but he was.
Yo. I'm just waiting for some blue pill story, but okay. Yo, Adam, you there? Damn. I was interested in that. Waiting for this short, fat guy who is gonna get all the hot girls' right attention by having game. I'm just waiting for it. Whoa.
Yo, Adam, you there, my boy?
Whoa, where's Max? He took off the video.
Oh no. Oh, so here's Chad.
Yo.
Oh, you want me to put a video up? I have control over this panel too.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
talk.
I mean, if you can go back to the video, he was
Okay,
playing
Gan, I have a
one of
question
the
for you.
pills.
Really quick question.
Yeah.
No, really, I have a question for you.
I
What
mean,
video
True
do you want?
Penis.
I don't know
the
which
one with the
video.
pills. The one with the pills. The second most recent video.
Okay, I'll go
Do
ahead.
you guys think? Okay, do you guys think if I? This is kind of a like weird question to ask you boys, but since you guys are not virgins, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys? So I might be able to get with the girl tonight. Do you guys think if I like jerk off before, I might not be able to like perform?
It depends what your libido is like. For me, I
I
can
have
go
a long
multiple
trajectory
times.
period.
So,
Like I
then
have to
I
wait
would.
like
No, then don't do it.
8 to 10 hours at least for next.
Well, you mean to
Be
juice
able
or
to
just to get
again.
hard? Or just to get hard?
I mean, just to be able to, do it again.
Well, if you mean get hard, then obviously I would say don't do it because you will fail in the bedroom then. But yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Good advice. By the way, De Bruyne is going to Napoli.
Yeah, he's He's done anyway. I mean, his
Oh, and
prime time is over.
Inter's gonna destroy PSG.
Yo, what happened to Adam though?
His phone. He was saying his phone was kind of low, but he said he'll try to come back.
Okay.
And then did you make that orange chicken, by the way?
Not yet. I fell asleep. I probably can make it now.
Wait. Then, right? So just to quickly ask for your
Dandy
opinion
Wendy.
on this situation I was telling Adam, right? So, like I said, right, we're out with this girl, right? And my friends, like I said, were trying to game her
That's a
for the
great goal.
entire night, and I didn't pay her any attention, didn't talk to her once. And then my friend, who's the girl, came up and pushed me into her and told me make out with her, and then we did it, right? And then my friends were all jealous, right? So, according to Adam, it's because, oh man, you had some game strategy there, Rook. You didn't give her no attention, so she was more interested in you because the other guys were all on her and you weren't. So that made her, like, give you some extra. Like, do you think so, or do you think it was just that? Oh no, she just found you the most attractive, so that's what happened.
That's some coping ass shit.
Yeah, but it's my point, right? I made it clear to him, like, obviously, it's just because she found me attractive. I didn't need game. I didn't need to talk to her once. That was it. She just found me attractive, so I got some action. My friends didn't. But then, even in that situation, he will still try and say it was game. You know what I mean?
By the way, QB's in Mexico right now. He's spending his hard-earned money with that chick.
No. I mean, she loves him for him, not the money, like he said, right?
No,
That's what he said.
I gotta give you that guy.
No, but that's what he said, right? So it must be true.
Greg, just really quick, Greg, out of curiosity, you said good luck to the stream and that you still had access, but where's that access, bud, huh?
Yeah, I know, right, Greg?
Okay, go ahead.
Yo, Max, come back, right?
I think that why do you need him? He I think he's going to bed.
I mean, it's his stream,
Dandy,
right?
is the orange chicken?
No,
that
it's
you're gonna
our
make
stream. It's
spicy?
our stream. We're co-hosting.
Yeah, Dandy's.
Oh, so this is your channel too, right? No,
it's not Mandible, but it's like our co-channel. Yeah, it's our co. I have the
okay.
pass.
I didn't know that. I thought it was his exclusive thing, but you're just hopping out. But okay, that's good to know.
Hey, Dandy, is the orange chicken you're gonna make? Is it spicy?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's General Tso's chicken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's General Spicy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I feel kind of bad now because I can't really put it on like Adam as much as like True Penis because he literally admitted that he has low standards. So I can't really come at him like if he's honest about it, So
But Adam still does try to say like his girls are 7s and 8s and stuff.
yeah, but he admitted, he said like, oh, for me, if a girl's like slim and has somewhat of a body, then he gives her a 7 automatically. So if that's his standard, then I guess it's understandable then, I mean, like he gave this girl a 7.5, right? He gave this girl 7.5. So if that's his standards, then fine, but like clearly this girl is nowhere near like prime like Megan Fox, but according to him it's similar. So
yeah, so if True Prodigy was backstage at any point, I can let you on now. So I don't know if it was a
no, he said he was leaving, so I don't think so.
Oh, jeez.
He just stayed in the chat just to defend his honor. So yeah.
Yeah, well, you can thank Gregory for this because he's ultimately the one who caused this to be created.
Wow, this is great.
And then
because Greg usually bans a lot of people, so we can have more discussions, right?
Yeah, no, not just that. Yeah, he bans a lot of people for no reason.
Wow, so I guess we're gonna steal Greg's audience.
Well, I'm gonna be doing that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, that's what Max wanted to do. That's
and then I'm gonna be doing speed dates. So
well, look, the guys will come wherever the girls are. So that's how it works, So if you can accomplish that, then you'll succeed here. But yeah.
Make this video because you deserve to know how to make soft.
Where? What'd you say?
I said the guys will come wherever the girls are at. So whoever can get girls on, if he can actually do it, then it'll work for him. So yeah.
Well, I bet you I could go on Omegle and get girls. I guarantee you it. Can't be that hard. If you could do that.
Yeah, well, the problem with Omegle is that, you know, it's even hard to even connect with girls because it's mostly guys.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yo, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jorge.
Oh.
Seemed like he was going to say something.
Yeah.
Because you can use the monkey app where you like can it like will put you only with girls. You have to pay though.
Yeah, you know, before it was free, you know? So annoying. I tried to do it. You know, in that video with True Penis, the first one, you see me on the monkey app and I was trying to get with girls and then it said, oh, if you want any more, you have to pay. And I was like,
I
damn.
know, dude. I was like, because I did that once. I paid like it was $4 and I was like, I'll do this just for fun. And then they made it like it's like $13 now. It's like, okay, I'm not doing that. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I should probably repost the link. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy 13. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm about to go cook food, but I'll still be here around to be able to let people on. But I'm trying to see if we can get someone on to debate you or.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's funny though, because obviously this whole thing about my sexuality, when we have it clipped right here that True Penis finds girls that look like men attractive. So yeah, he's
Yeah,
done.
especially because Adam kept rating trannies high. That's kind of funny. I overheard that while I was asleep. I was like fading in and out of sleep while I saw him doing it. I don't want to rate any more trannies. He was like, Copen, I don't want to rate any more trannies. It's like, he kept rating them high. That's funny as fuck. You can't tell
No,
me
and
that.
I get it. Like,
are we
obviously.
allowing Poppy Christian here or no?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Okay.
maybe for Max, maybe not. I don't know, maybe Max.
Well, Max ain't here, right? So.
Yeah, but still, I guess.
I mean, I like Chris, but
I like Chris. No,
How
I
do you
thought it
feel
was
about-
funny. My only point about Chris with that is that if you were to say any of that stuff to Chris, like he would just throw such a huge fit and like he'd have a whole episode about it. Like, so that's the only cringy part I think about it. Because it's like,
well, I mean, if he admits it though, I mean, then that's okay, right?
yeah. Well, if he admitted it, but I don't think he would admit. I think he's be like, no, I wouldn't do that, which is a cope.
Yeah, well, if he comes on, I'll ask him if it was,
Okay.
you know, the same position, how he would handle it. But yeah, yeah, but okay, Hawking, right? So my issue here with you is that you've been sucking Adam's balls this whole time, and you heard the trash he's been saying. Like, I don't know how you hold this guy to such a high standard. Like, because he literally says looks is 15%. He rated like, you know, admits he has super low standards that, you know. And just a girl like this is like nearly an 8. I mean, like whatever about his honesty, you can say fine. Like he's just a normal guy admitting that, you know, he just gets whatever he can. But I don't know why you treat him like he's the top dog, you know?
Oh, by the way, again, it was just Natty's birthday, like one of the either today or yesterday.
Say it again?
It was Natty's birthday.
Well, she 35, yeah, or what?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
it is Daddy's birthday, yeah.
she got a boob job, you know that, right, Gant?
Oh, I didn't know it was Megan Fox's birthday. Good to know.
Megan Fox. To be honest, I don't know if I'm like getting more desperate, but I see her more attractive as the time goes by. Like last year, she wasn't as attractive.
She's getting worse. No, she's getting worse, man. Like obviously
dude.
with the boob job, and he's trying to use angles and makeup to make her like, oh, my girlfriend is hot. All these people saying
By the
she's
way,
unattractive.
I did ask Alex a question for you. I'll hear because I've been texting Alex for almost a month. So I told him that in a two-way open relationship, right? And this is what Alex said. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Whoopsies, my bad.
Nah, if Alex does come on here, you've got to ask him if he still believes that his channel is succeeding. I wonder what he would say.
Hopefully, I can start up that debate if he does come on. He said he would come on this channel, so.
Okay, but then, like, what do you think he would add? Do you think he'd be honest, like, yeah, man, things ain't been doing too good, or do you think he'd just say, no, man?
Can you highlight my comment real quick, man? Then that's what he said when I asked him if they were in a two-way open relationship.
He would bring up his social blade, and then he'd be like, as you can see on my social blade, I have consistent growth. That's what he'd say. It'd be stupid coping.
So they've been hooking up with a girl, apparently. Alex and Natty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even believe that, honestly. But...
I just copy and pasted what he told me, by the way. That's what he said exactly.
Yeah, no, I mean, he said that before too. Like, oh yeah, we get threesomes and all that. I mean, if that happens, I'm sure he's at the side of the bed just watching. You know.
Well, what if they're having a threesome but with another dude?
Well, yeah, that's the other way it would work, I guess. But...
They're like doing. Do you know what Eiffel Tower is, Gantstar?
No.
You don't know what Eiffel Tower in like positions?
No, I haven't heard of that one. No.
Like when one guy is banging her and she's sucking dick at the same time, like that's what Eiffel Tower is.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring something up really quick. Like clearly, we can see his channel is just like not doing so well anymore.
Would you debate him on that, Minden?
But what he's going to do is he's going to show this and say, as you can see, my channel is gaining consistent views, consistent subscribers. Like such a cup. Monthly estimated. No, he does not make it. He makes 0. So, yeah.
Would you debate him on it, Minden?
Yeah, it'd be a fun debate. Because now he can't really... Before, he could come up with his cringy little copes, but now... He doesn't really have anything. Like, there's no growth. And even Sarah gets more views than him, so that's brutal.
Wait, the Reggie Tomato Sarah gets more views than him now?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I just think, like, obviously, these people, like, I don't know why, but they just focus on subscribers, you know?
Why doesn't he address about why he was in a fully open relationship before that? Like he just says, "Oh, well, we used to be in a one-way open, but before that, you were in a fully open relationship, and you even admitted it. Which it was always fully open." But
yeah.
Oh, like on both sides.
Well, yeah, but I guess he just says like, "Oh, because we develop feelings for each other, so I don't need to have the desire for other girls as much as I used to." Like that's his excuse, but yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't banged another girl, I think, in like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But it's also funny, like obviously that like Indian Pie Man used to be like on the channel all the time, and then ever since all this trash came, you know, it just disappeared. And now I was like, oh yeah, he's busy with his tech job, which he always had before, and he was coming on the channel. Like just so lame. Like can't even come up with a justifiable excuse, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? He's online. He's online right now on WhatsApp. Should I ask him to come and then?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, all right. I'll message him. All right.
Like obviously he won't.
He's not
going
to come. Yeah.
But
don't tell him Gantstar's here.
Yeah. And if he says, "Oh, I'm not coming on with him," I'll leave if that's the case. But yeah.
Yeah. I wonder.
So again, he's getting people to he's giving 10 free credits on his Firetext app if you leave him a good review on the App Store. By the way, just to let you know.
Oh, wow, thanks, man. That's amazing opportunity. Damn.
Yeah, on his Discord, he's like, everyone, I have an important message for you guys. So my app hasn't been doing as well as I thought it would be doing. and I need some ratings from you guys. So if you guys leave a good review and you take a screenshot of it, I'm going to give you 10 free credits.
Oh my goodness.
Such good value.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Seeing the girls who they match up with on the Firetext Discord is like hilarious. They're just so busted. It's insane. It's insane. Hold up, I'm gonna pull up one.
Okay, so he said, "Lol, no, bro. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Plus, I'm in the middle of something right now."
What? Wait, you didn't tell? You told him Gantstar was here?
No. I said on Max's stream for a little bit, and he said, "No, bro. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Plus, I'm in
Nah,
the
that's a
middle
cap.
of
You're
working
capping.
on a few things."
He said nightmare, really? Like,
I
come
don't
on.
think he said that. I think he's lying.
No. Yeah,
Because he said
I'll
he
hold on.
talks to Max and he was telling Max he's gonna hop on. So you. But these were the girls that are showing on the Fire Text Discord. Like, isn't that brutal? Like, so busted.
Wait, this is Alex's or just his students?
Just his students, his random students.
Oh, dude, that girl. Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. Check your Discord. I sent you the screenshot.
I mean,
I don't even believe that that's the real Alex.
They're just using the. They're just looking
It
at
is
the
a real
boobs
Alex.
pretty
I
much.
showed you his number.
They're looking at what?
They're just looking at
It
the
is-
boobs. I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah,
that's
but
hot.
even that, it's like a really bad chest. Like, it's like weird. And...
Yeah, no, I know. It's just a push-up bra and all that. Obviously, you see her naked, it's gonna hang down, like, sag like crazy. But...
brutal. Yeah, I'm looking for more. I love that. I love how there's just like so many copers in here.
Like, oh my goodness, like, I'm not gonna die. I've been with a girl like this before, like, and I'll be embarrassed about it. Like,
yeah,
I would, you know what I mean? And they're posting this, like, man, look at this hot girl I hooked up with. I'm like,
that's so funny. They're still blaming Greg in the Discord for banning everyone.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, don't worry about posting anything. Greg's not here anymore. He's not gonna do anything.
Okay, right. I'm not even gonna deny, right? This is probably like the heaviest girl I've been with was around similar size to the last girl, or this girl, you could say. Like, I would call this.
Holy shit, that girl.
Kind of a chubby girl, you know.
Oh my god.
11 out of 10 is insane. Like, come on, bro. She's so
oh
good.
my god! First off, you can't even see her face, but the body alone
It's obvious.
is not like even good. Like, so to say it's like over perfection, like, come on.
Dude, I would have to be really fucking drunk and horny to fuck her, to be honest.
No, look, right. If she had a good face, I could overlook the body, okay? But I'm gonna guarantee her face is probably just as bad.
She reminds me of Jasmine Jafar's body.
Yeah, maybe a little worse.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have to be really fucking drunk and
Actually,
horny.
that fat. She's just very, 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 very busty.
Why would that guy say 11 out of 10? Like, you see that fucking... I would never say that. You'd never want to say that to a girl because you're giving her way too much...
I mean, unless it was QB messaging that, like, I could maybe understand. But,
QB.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, probably some curry, you know?
Oh, yeah. Then I'd give him the benefit of the doubt if he was in that position, but yeah.
Where is it on Seeking Arrangements? It's mostly curries. Like 80% of the guys that are on there are curries.
I really do wonder why that is. Why curries are probably the most common, like, people who pay for things and just do all that sort of stuff.
The fact that we're calling them curries is pretty...
Goodness, gonna get me cancelled if I ever got bigger. Like, oh, you were on that panel saying racist trash about Indian minorities or whatever.
No, Spring Hill Jack who got Greg canceled on his semi-last channel because he was singing Kanye's song to his new song, lyrics of the new
It's
song.
kind of weird that Spring Heel Jack is just unironically racist. I think that's a little
Right.
bit. I'll be right back.
Hey, did you watch the Barcelona Inter game?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
That was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, I literally had to take 2 shots of like fucking tequila or whatever the fuck I took. I don't even remember.
Wait,
So
but you
that-
obviously were happy, right? Obviously.
Of course, I was happy, but towards the end, like I took the 2 shots because I'm like, fuck, Barcelona's gonna win. In the fucking 94th minute, the guy scores. I'm like, holy motherfucking shit.
No, yeah, I think Inter don't even have a good team. Like, so the fact that they
No, I think Inter's gonna win. Something tells me. I'm putting like $500 on Inter.
No, you're not. Come on.
Yes. Should I put less?
I don't think they'll win.
I was
Honestly,
I was
think
gonna put 1 grand, but I think maybe it's too much.
it's PSG's year, even though it's not even PSG's like strongest team, because it's been way better before than this. Like so I'm surprised they finally have a final where they have a really good chance of winning. But yeah.
Do you like Dembele?
I mean, like he's a decent player, but I wouldn't call him like world class or anything.
Oh, what do you think of Real Madrid getting beaten by
Oh,
Arsenal?
I'll send it. CBA. Yeah, you can join up.
What do I think of what?
Of Real Madrid getting beaten by Arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, Madrid. I again, like I think Madrid's team is also like just not as good as it's been in prior years. Like the squad, quality wise.
You know, this upcoming season with Xabi Alonso is gonna be unstoppable, dude.
In the Spanish league, possibly, but
in
I
Europe.
Well, look. Okay, I like when I'm on about like the actual quality of the team. I just mean in terms of players, right? Because like obviously, Madrid
This
back in
season-
like the early 2000s had an insane
Yo, I'm gonna
team.
just a second, guys. Just 1 second, guys. Someone's backstage. I'm gonna shield up. Let's see if they're legit. I'm gonna keep them on for a minute.
Okay, all right.
Oh wait, actually, your message perfectly blocks their little thing, so I'll keep it like that. All right, what's up,
Yo.
CBA panelist? You're on. Panelist, you're on.
I think Gantstar might remember me, CBA.
Yeah, I remember you, and you know what? I remember you. I remember
were you the guy that was on the trial of Lauren de Laguna?
Yeah, back in the day.
Holy shit, that was funny. Yo, I remember when they were like bringing the tech guy, and then you were like, no, but we're bringing the other black guy.
Yeah,
that was funny.
Yeah, I think that was almost a fucking year ago. Must have been a year ago now.
A year and a half ago already.
Damn, fucking hell.
Yeah, you were like, we're after a big fish.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That just exposed them anyway as fucking frauds, all of them. So
yeah,
fuck them.
Damn, you haven't been on in that long. Holy shit.
I think I came on like once because I had like a disagreement with Gantstar about like I don't think you could have female incels. I know I thought you could have female incels, but now I don't think you can have female incels. I don't think.
No?
Nah. Most girls have options, even if they're ugly. So.
Tell me about it. I have a friend who's really ugly, and she showed me her Tinder. In 3 days, dude. In 3 days, she had 3,400 likes. 3 days.
Yeah, I don't doubt that in like a big major city.
3 days, and she's like kind of like chubby and like not good looking.
Yeah, I even made a like most average girl, white girl Tinder, and I was getting matches. On Bumble. I was like, Jesus Christ! So this is actually what it's actually like.
Exactly.
I have another friend who's actually pretty good looking, and she instead of working, all she does is ask guys for money on Tinder, and that's how she makes a living, basically.
On one end, you can't really blame them. But on the other end, it's like,
dude, I'm not gonna lie. As bad as it sounds, I'm average looking, and I've shown Mendendon the proof, but I've gotten free meals and free Uber rides and free stuff from girls before. Remember Mendendon?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I got free McDonald's from a girl, but that's about it.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious.
$300 like 2 months ago.
Oh shit.
So CBA, what brings you on?
Usually, what's his face? Stefan tells me if there's like a debate going on, or he shares his videos. So he just shared this link, and I was just listening in. And I heard Indian Pie Man. I heard all the usual names. So I said I have to join back in, see what's going on.
Well, I got something for you, CBA.
Yeah, hit me.
So you might not remember me, but I remember you, and we weren't able to finish our debates here one of these days. So I need to debate you on why free will is real.
Oh shit! Yeah, we must. I remember talking about things like this. Wait, why free will is real?
Yes.
Is that your position?
Yes.
Okay, interesting one. I mean, okay, I'll say flat out, I don't believe in free will.
I know you don't. And well, so there's a few points to make here. First of all, it's important to mention that free will is the default position. So like by all accounts, like everyone understands there's free will. That's like just the default human position. I know that I have free will. And you do too. And so if Adam's back, shit. Okay, so we might actually have to continue this. We might have to continue this later, CBA.
Yeah,
Hopefully
no
you're
worries, no worries, man. No worries, can do. I think you can always talk about fucking free will. So
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, back.
no problem.
All right, we'll put Adam up here with.
Hello. Can y'all hear me good?
Yo, Adam. Oh, yo.
All right, cool.
Are you cool to continue, or do you need to be reminded of what we were last speaking about, or what?
Yeah, you can continue with the pickup. Like we can go back to that pickup scenario.
Okay. All right. So basically, you remember, like I said, out with them for the like 5 hours. My friends trying to game her the entire night, and then at the end, I was the one who got the action, not them. So
Yeah.
you were trying to say that because I didn't pay her attention, that was some type of game that is the reason why she wanted me, right?
No.
No? Wasn't that what you said, no?
No, what I said was it's possible.
Yeah, but I asked you what do you think was the reason? Because I said obviously it's because it was my looks that she was attracted to, and that was it. But you said that it probably was more than that, right?
I said it was possibly more than that. So it's not 100%. We're not 100% sure it was just your looks because you all spent 5 hours together, and it's possible that you might have sparked her interest because you weren't showing her much attention. So I'm just saying there's other possibilities other than looks. That was my conclusion of that.
Yeah, but then okay, before you left, right? I said if I looked like Danny DeVito and I did the same thing, do you think she would have still been interested? And you were trying to say that you think it would be possible, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was giving you a real life example of my life.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off, and I'll continue from there.
Okay.
Okay, so I went to this bar. There was a table full of it was girls and guys at the table. I'm gonna say it was probably 5 girls and 5 guys at the table. I walk over to the table and I introduce myself, and they tell me that I can sit down with them. So I sit down with them. Me and this chubby white dude, nowhere near Chad, average to below looking guy in the face. Body, like I said, he was kind of chubby. If you just looking at this guy, you would say, no, this guy doesn't get girls. Like if you're just looking at him. So me and him get into a freestyle battle. We freestyle battle. And then after we freestyle battle, I'm talking to him. The little pudgy white dude is super arrogant, super cocky. And the girls are constantly coming to talk to him. Like the girls that were like a part of whatever their group was. Like he was like the man of the group. Like he was like the most attractive guy of their group. And it was baffling me. I was like, what the fuck? Like what do they see in this guy? Like he was even being kind of arrogant. Like he was even acting somewhat arrogant towards me. So we was going back and forth. Like I was, because I'm looking at him like dude, I'm not like you. I don't see you as you're not on my level. You know what I'm saying? But like just his looks. Now I will add that I will add this. They did say that he had a lot of money. I will add that. They said that he had a lot of money. One of the other people in the group said he had a lot of money. So that could have been why. So I won't use that example.
But like, you see what I mean? Like whenever like something like that happens, it's like usually something like that is the reason. Do you know what I mean? Which is why you're saying, I can't use it. But yeah, go on.
I got another example. I got a friend named, well, he's not my friend anymore. Dude, the guy's name is Mark. He's Samoan. And a lot of Samoans are like fat. So he's not like one of those, he's not like The Rock, he's not like that type of Samoan. He's like a pudgy, like indigenous looking dude. He does have long, nice hair. Like his hair is long, it's nice. It's like a lot of girls would say that they like his hair, but other than that, there's nothing like conventionally attractive about him. He's indigenous looking and he's pudgy. Now he, in our friend group, was the man. He was the man, and he's not tall either. He was the man, and he's ugly. See, in my opinion, he's an ugly guy. but the reason that he was the man was because of how he acted. He was very confident. He was funny. He was a leader. He had intangible things about him that was attractive.
Okay, and you're saying what, that he just dominated and got every girl, or what?
Well, he was the leader. The girls respected him. They came around. They had crushes on him. So I'm saying that there could have been some intangible reason why that woman was attracted to you versus your looks. Or it may have been some type of intangible reason why she liked you. That's possible. I'm just saying that's possible. It doesn't mean, I'm just saying your story doesn't prove that she wanted you just because of your looks.
Well, like, okay, if you just take, my story like I gave you, right? So, like I said, the other guys were literally talking to her the whole night, trying to show her that they were interested. One of my friends is like a really good dancer, and he was like teaching her how to dance and everything. So she gave him actual signs that she was interested because, she was interacting positive to him and impressed with how good he was at dancing. So he thought he was actually gonna, get something at the end. So he was a bit disappointed when I took her. So according to you, right, I should have been the weirdo. I was the guy who was like shy and awkward, like, oh, the other guys are confident and talking to her, but I'm not, right? So that's how she could have perceived me. But it was the total opposite, right? But then you're trying to say that, like, oh, well, it must have been your body language, or like you came off as confident that you didn't need to talk to her or something. Like, why can't it just be simple and say, she just found you attractive? That's all you needed. Why can't it be just like that?
Because there's other variables in the situation. Now it is possible. Wait, check this out. Check this out. Let me continue.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Now it is
Wait, Adam,
possible.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Let me continue. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Then you can say whatever you want to say. But it's possible that she wanted you just because of your looks. I'm not denying that is a possibility. That is a possibility. But I'm just saying that there's also the possibility that there may have been some intangible thing there that caused her to be more drawn to you. I say that because, and I'll give you a couple of examples where I've seen this happen in my own life. I had a friend named Malik. Well, no, he's my stepbrother, Malik. Now Malik was a confident dude, and he would go go around talking to women all the time. At the time, I was more shy, so I would just like tag along with him. There was a girl at his job that he had been trying to game up. He had been, like you said, like your friends. That you said your friends was all over the girl and stuff like that. I had a situation where my stepbrother was all over this girl, right? So one day he brings me around her. Now I'm shy. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. He's saying everything. But she told him to tell me that she was interested in me. So, that was a situation right there. Now, and my stepbrother's also taller than me. He's taller than me, and it wasn't a bad looking guy. But it could have been, but it's possible in that situation. She was like, okay, well, I like the more reserved guy. This guy that's real aggressive. That's not my guy. That's not my type. My type is more this reserved guy right here. I'll give you that one example, and I'll give you another example.
Okay.
There was another. I'll give you one more example to support that. One time as I got older from that point, I started to become more confident as far as approaching women. So I had a friend where he would tag along with me. I would be the guy that was always going to go approach the girls and starting everything. I became that guy. So one day I was at the gym. I see two females at the gym. I'm talking to them being silly. My friend, I'm gonna call him D. He was more reserved. Like he was like kind of like you guys. He was like, I ain't with all that approaching stuff. So, but I would do it and he would be with me. One of the girls, so I'm trying to get on the girl, like she don't want to fool with me. She want to fool with D. D's not saying anything. So there's two situations that I've seen in my own life where that correlate exactly with your situation, where it was like the reserved guy was the preference. So that supports that it could have been, the fact that the guy's reserved is what attracted the guy, not the fact that he looked good.
Okay. But Matt, look, obviously, look, you seem like, like not a stupid person, right? So, like, you're saying it's the behavior of being reserved more than you just being her physical type. Like, why can't it be the way I'm saying it? Like, why are you saying, like, no, it must have been because he was reserved. Even if he looked like Danny DeVito, she would have preferred him over the attractive guy who was more aggressive. Like, do you actually believe that? Because she's like, oh, she's not into those types.
Could I play devil's
Wait,
advocate?
no, wait. Let me correct you. Let me correct you. I did not say that it has to be the behavior. I'm saying that it is possible. I'm saying your correlation to the looks may not be, it's not 100%. We're not 100% sure it was looks because of this other variable here. There's another variable here that could have caused the attraction. So I'm not saying that it's not because of your looks. It's because of the behavior. I'm also not saying, I'm not saying for sure. I'm saying it's possible that it may not have been your looks, but it could have been this alternative. It could have been the alternative that the behavior was what attracted it.
Yeah. Okay. Look, CBA, I'll want you to share your input there as well. But afterwards, I'll ask more questions that can, interact with the other people on the panel as well to get their insight. But yeah, go on, CBA. What was you going to say?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate against Gantstar because
Yeah.
I feel like we all know that people get cheated on. We know that good-looking guys get cheated on, even good-looking women get cheated on. So you have to ask, okay, what are these women looking for? And usually it's like if the person in the relationship isn't acting either the way that they appear to be at first or isn't acting the way a man in quote unquote or woman is acting, there's a reason or excuse for the partner to cheat. And then you might say, oh, why are they cheating with someone who's like worse looking than what they could get? But there's also other things they're looking for in a partner. So like the issue is that it can become like heavy cope if you're like, oh, if I'm just fucking nonchalant or indifferent, then I'm gonna get all the girls and stuff. I think that's like a slippery slope into heavy cope. But there is a factor in the way that you behave, that doesn't include what you look like, that can impact if you get women. But it's like 10%, and I'd say looks are 90%. So that's what I'm trying to say. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Look, obviously, like if I'm what she's attracted to, but I do the worst things, like I, pee on myself or whatever, and do things that she finds unattractive, obviously I can lose the attraction. But so yeah, I guess my behaviors matter a little bit. That's what I keep saying. It's like to the basic level, as long as you're just like normal and she finds you attractive, you don't need to be some game master. Like the way you think game is so important, I'm saying you don't need it. Like another example is even at the club. Like I sat on a debate with this girl who was trying to debunk the black pill. Like I gave her the example of me going to the club and like a girl is just, following me and clearly showing signs of attraction, and I haven't spoke to her, I haven't done nothing. And I'm like, the only thing that's going off that is my looks. That's the only reason I can think of why she's doing that, right? But according to her, it's the same as you saying like, oh, because the other guys are approaching her and you're not, so she's interested in you. But it just sounds like just delusion. Like, why can't, like I said, why can't it just be she likes the way you look and that's why she's doing that? Like, Adam, you really, like, what are you going to say most likely, right? You're going to say it's 50-50, or are you going to put like, CBA said 90% chance it's looks or 10% chance on behavior?
I would say overall it's 85% game, 15% looks.
No, I get that. I'm on about the example I gave with the girl. I'm saying the reason why she was attracted to me. Do you think, like you're saying, it could have been my behavior because I was more reserved? So are you going to say it's more likely like a 50-50 that it would have been the looks or the reserved behavior, or you think it's more reserved, or what?
Now you're talking about with this example of the 5-hour situation?
Yeah, or at the club, like I said, where a girl is just following me and showing me signs of attraction, even though I've never spoke to her. She just doesn't know anything about me, but she's showing that she's interested. Like, what would be the reason for that?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's possible. I think that it's probably, now if a girl's just following you around randomly, yeah, it's probably because of your looks. And with that 5 hours, I would say, yeah, it's probably like 90% chance that it was looks in that situation. If she just saw you and then she just wanted you, then yeah. In that situation, I would say, yeah, looks probably was what did it. With the 5-hour situation, it's inconclusive because I mean you hung out with her for 5 hours. I mean, there's so many things that could have been transpired that wasn't communicated. Like that there could have been anything on that situation. But with the situation where you said it was instant, then okay, yeah, it was looks. Now, but I have to say, I have to tell you my definition of game, like because we got to make sure. So and so it might clarify why I believe it's 85% game and then 15% looks. To me, game, and I use this. Okay, so to me, game is if a guy's at home on a Friday and he has no women, he has no roster, nothing. He's Friday, he has no women available to him or whatsoever. The plan that he comes up with in his head of how he's gonna go get some pussy, that's his game. So that the thought, the plan of how he's gonna do it, and then the actions, what he does, that's the game. His actions and the way he thinks, that's a game. Like his plan of how he's gonna fuck the girls, and then what he does to fuck the girls, that's game.
Yeah. So like you say, if he's gonna use his money, that's game. Or if he has another thing to leverage, that's also game. Is that what you're basically saying?
Well, in my personal definition, my opinion, I would take money out of it.
But like,
I would say
what if
minus
that's
money.
his
I would say
strategy?
minus money. That
Like, look
could
at
be a
QB.
strategy. Like,
Yeah.
that could be a strategy. But I'm saying I don't classify that as a game. I classify that as tricking. So I'm just saying anything, take money out of it and just leave just the man himself and his plan and how he's going to get it for himself and only with him. That's game to me.
Okay, what if it's QB and he's like, "Oh, I got exclusive tickets, VIP. I'll buy you drinks for the night and treat you like a queen." Would you say that's a strategy? Would that be game, or would that just be tricking, like you say, or what?
To me, that's tricking. If the money is what got her, then it's tricking.
So
to me,
do you,
that's
so you,
tricking.
so you
The
think
game is
QB's
just you,
girl?
the man, getting the girl. You just
Okay.
you, the man. That's it.
Okay. So you would agree that QB's girl with him, he's tricking with her, or what?
Well, I don't have all the information on that.
But based on the footage of the video, I know you saw that part. So, like, what's your honest opinion based on what you saw?
Now you talking about the clip where she was asking about the money?
Yeah.
Or she was saying I like money.
Yeah.
No, that didn't look good. That didn't look good. Like that looked like it was, cause that was the first we ever heard her talk. So that was we usually don't hear her talk. We usually she's just in the video. So so since that was the first time we heard her talk and that's what she said, it didn't look good. Right? It looked, it did look like what's going like what? This the first time we heard her talk. That's what she said. Like, yeah. So I mean, but we need more context. We would have to have we need more context. It was just one clip. I mean, we need more context. I actually didn't see. All we saw was that clip. I mean, we don't know what happened before. I don't know what happened before and after. I would need more context, but it didn't look good. I'll just say that.
Okay, that's fair. I know. Before we move on past that, if QB does return, because obviously he's waiting for people to forget about that, would you ask him about it, or would you ignore and just say, "No, man, I respect you"? So I won't.
No, I would. I would want to know. Yeah, I would want to know. Like, I would like. Yeah, I was like, want an explanation. Like what was that? Like,
okay, like, because True Penis said he won't. He said, "No, I'm not gonna ask him about that." So, like, it's good that at least one of you will. Then that's fine. But how come if you would do that with QB, why would you not do the same with True Penis about him finding the trans attractive?
That's not confirmed at all that he found a trans attractive.
Well, no, because the clip is him saying he gives her 7.5 out of 10, and he said she's attractive.
Well, we never confirmed that she was a trans.
No, but me and you both confirmed that she looks like a trans, right?
Yeah, but we never confirmed that she was trans.
Yeah, but the point is that he's attracted to girls who look like they're trans, which would mean he's attracted to masculine features, which would question his sexuality, right?
No, because what is a trans? A trans is a man that's mimicking feminine characteristics. So he was attracted to the feminine characteristics. I could see if it was like a burly, like a masculine looking woman, like masculine as in buff and man, like super manly looking. Like
you said, it looks like a man, right?
To me, it looked like it could have been a man. It looked like it could have been a man.
Yeah, so someone's attracted,
but it's not
to
confirmed.
That. I know, but it doesn't. For me, it doesn't matter. The point is that that's what she looks like. If she looks like a man, I'm not attracted to her. Like I don't care if it is a woman; it still looks like a man. So what's your logic?
He may not have he might have thought it was a woman. He just might have thought it was a woman, and he might have been attracted to that woman.
even if you think it's a legit woman, the fact that it looks like a man makes me think you might be attracted to men. If you yourself said it looks like a man, if I tell you I'm attracted to that, wouldn't you question like what? That's a guy, right? That looks like a guy. Why are you attracted to him? No.
Well, for my reason why I wouldn't ask him about that is because it's possible that he didn't think that it looked like a man. It's possible that he just thought it looked like a woman and thought it was attractive. So there's no
Okay,
reason for me to.
okay. It sounds like
That's a leap in the stretch. That's like
okay,
you
okay.
kind of you're reaching with that one.
I mean, I'm not really reaching because me and you both agree it looked like a man. So if someone says they're attracted to that, then we would have to question if you're attracted to men then, because we both thought it looked like a man. So that should be it. Like, 'cause there's obviously objective with masculine and feminine. We both like feminine looking women. So if someone's attracted to masculine looking women, that's that would make me question the sexuality. But it's okay. I get it. You're not gonna hold
But
them
wait,
to it.
but a
That's okay.
trans, well, we can get off this, but like a trans is something that's mimicking feminine features. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fine. A man pretending to
Okay.
be a woman. Fine.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, trans is something that's mimicking feminine features. Would you agree?
Yeah. It's trying to present as a woman, but that's my point. But it still looks like a guy. Yeah. go on.
Wait. So first of all, it's not confirmed that it is a trans. I'm just gonna let's put that right there.
That's fine. Yeah.
And it's presenting feminine characteristics. So it's not presenting anything masculine. It's presenting feminine, and they're attracted to the feminine characteristics if they're attracted to it.
Okay.
Otherwise,
well, yeah,
it's not like you're attracted. It's not, if they were attracted to it, it's not to say that they're attracted to a masculine characteristics. They're attracted to the feminine characteristics that they're seeing. And it's not even confirmed that it's a trans anyway, so that's silly. So we can move on. It's not even confirmed.
Well, that's just because you agreed it looked like a man. Like my point.
No,
I don't care.
I didn't. I said I'm not sure if this is a man or not.
No, you
I
said it looked like a man is what you said.
It looked like it could be. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure. I didn't say,
Okay.
oh, that looks like a man. It wasn't definite. It was like, I'm not quite sure. Because these trans are good. And some trans do a good job. They do a good job, but sometimes they can fool you. So,
Yeah, and that's why I asked you, just to make sure there was no delusion with that. So you confirmed that yeah, this kind of looks like a guy to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I said it was possible, but it's
Okay,
still
but
not
look,
confirmed.
this girl on screen, right? There's no confusion here. We both know, yeah, this looks like a woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if someone said they were attracted to this, I wouldn't have to question their sexuality. I'd be like, okay, you're attracted to a girl who looks like a girl. But when a girl looks like a man, if you say that, oh, I would do it because if I was desperate, I'd say fine. But if you're saying, no, I actually think this is attractive, then I do question the sexuality. And yeah, Hawking, right? I know, I'm going to get to it. Don't worry. So yeah, basically he wants to ask you about the fact that his girl was kind of like, not initiating the kisses, and he had to like keep asking her. Like, what was your thought on that, honestly?
Wait, what was it?
QB, on the video where the girl says like the money. Obviously, he was trying to kiss her, and she was like, kind of swerving him, and it was clear that he was the one making all the initiation. He was initiating everything, like so.
Actually, I did after that. Your video, I did go and like try to get some context.
Okay.
And a lot of the time she was just kissing him. She was, whenever he wanted to kiss, he got it. She did it. She kissed him like 5 times.
Yeah, but you can tell like it was, kind of forced, contrived, right? Like there was no desire to do it, and it was always him putting it on her. You see, none of it was her kind of initiating anything. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you think a girl who's attracted to you would show you signs of attraction by like wanting to like, cuddle you and all that? Not the opposite, right?
Well, what I observed was she did it, and it didn't look like she was reluctant to do it. And that's just a small clip. I mean, maybe sometimes he initiates it. Maybe that was just one of the scenarios where he initiated it, and maybe there's other scenarios where she initiates it. We don't know. I mean, we need more. We need more
Well,
context as a small clip. I mean,
okay,
and,
okay. I mean,
not only was it a small clip, it didn't prove anything because she was kissing him back.
okay. Look, I mean, because we're on the same video, if Dendon is there, I guess we could play it just for you know, keep it in
And
context.
let's not like go. I don't really want to talk about like other guys.
I'm here.
Well, I mean, it's just because Hawking wants to press you on it, like, you know. So I think we should watch it, and you can explain to him because he thinks that you're kind of coping with this because he thinks it was clear that she wasn't interested, but you think it was. You're like, no, she was. So yeah, Dendon, if you can just go to the clip of like QB with his girl, and and we'll analyze the interaction. You know,
I already saw it. I mean, I don't really have a comment on. I'm not really gonna comment on other guys anymore.
Yeah, but we both know QB, like, so it's fair to, you know.
No, but I said I'm not. Well, I mean, we could talk about like theory and stuff with me.
Hawking wants it, like, but you know, okay, fine. If you refuse,
you already saw it. She kissed him. I mean, it's really nothing.
I'm a black.
No, but Hawking doesn't believe it.
I love you, black.
But she has to clarify. She has to clarify, really.
No, it's like towards like the first quarter, I'd say. Then it's the actual clip of him doing it, you know. But no, the first quarter, like, so obviously it'll still be a bit up, like, you know, or maybe half, I guess. But no, it's after all the Amigo stuff and all that.
Yeah, we can just look at this clip. We can look at this clip, but after this, I'm not commenting on any of the guys.
We know I will destroy QB and Cold Bush. Sorry, I do want to spend time with my girlfriend. My baby. Oh, wait, we got the hater. My girl didn't want to kiss me. Let's entertain the hater. Baby.
Huh?
So what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Baby, that's up. So what are you talking about, guy? That's 4 kisses for your hating ass. Hey, who's that?
Yeah, Mexicanas, I love you, black. Mexicanas, I love money. Money.
Money? Love money?
Money, I love money.
Oh.
I love money.
Oh, okay, pause. Wait. I mean, Adam, like, honestly, right? You think from a third party perspective, like CBA, I don't know if he's seen this. Like, what would you think he's gonna think about this? Like, knowing that this is the interaction with a boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, CBA, you're there, right? How would you interpret this?
I mean, obviously, it's just a woman who's only interested in money. And, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes women are going to let you know as well, because she probably knows that he spent money enough on women to know that when he spends money, that's when he gets the most positive interaction with them. So I don't know. He probably spent money behind this fucking clip. So yeah, it doesn't look good, man.
Yeah, I mean,
and plus she doesn't look good either.
Well, that's what we're gonna. So, Adam, like, do you think that he's with a baddie, like, really, or not?
Do I think QB is with a baddie?
Yeah.
I think I like her.
Like,
I think she's cute. I think she's cute.
Like 8, 9, or?
I'd say on a good day she's like 7 or 8.
Okay. No, but I mean, we'll get to the ratings after and all that. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I just wanted to do because Hawking obviously wanted to press you on it. So you think though with the interaction on the kisses, you think she kissed him, so that's all that matters. You're not gonna look past that and think like, oh, how come he's the one always asking her? She never wants to do it by her own accord. You wouldn't think about that, no? Or?
Yeah, no, that's not enough. That's not enough for me to question. Like the kissing interaction wasn't enough for me to say she's not attracted to him. That's not enough. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of their clips together, but that's not enough. But I would say the money, I love money. Now that's some evidence. Like that's like, okay, we would like some context for that, or we should do further investigation about that. But the kissing, I would say no. But her saying I love money, like then yeah, that okay. I say that's a valid like reason to suspect like what's going on in that relationship. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So last thing before we move on from QB. So just to confirm, you said if you do catch QB on a panel, you will question them about that, right?
No, I didn't. I don't believe I said I for sure would do that, but I do wonder, and I might.
Okay. Well, look, I will give you respect if you stay to your word because you actually did say I want to know, man. So I would ask him. But yeah.
Well, I might. I may or may not.
Okay. So right. So just to conclude as well, before we move on to get more of the panel involved. So you're saying based on the thing I told you, so like obviously to me, like I'm saying it's because of looks is the reason why that girl reacted that way or the girls in the club doing that, which is why I believe that looks is by far more important than so-called game, right? Because like I said, I don't need no game because all I needed was for the girl to be attracted to me, and that was the results, you know? So I just don't know how people like you can then think looks is only 15% when that's like my kind of reality, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see you had a couple of situations that, you know, you feel like you didn't really have to do much and you still were able to attract the girl. So you conclude that my looks is the reason why. Is that pretty much what I'm hearing?
Yeah, like pretty much I don't know anything about game. Like, you know, like I say, you just need some like basic level of conversation skills. Like, you know, that's it. Like if she's attracted to you, that's it. You don't need to study by dating coach packages and all that. Like, but to you,
Okay.
like you do, like, right? You think like, oh yeah, you should be studying like under these guys and they can help you even, you know, if you don't have the looks. You believe it
Yeah.
or not?
Yeah, and I got to give you my position. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is my position. Okay, a guy can be like this Chad, this like really handsome guy. I think that'll help him, but I think that'll just help him some. I think that like the way that you move in the world is mainly what attracts women to you. The way the actions that you do and the way you think. So, for example, and I'll give you an example. Like, okay, I'll use myself as an example.
Yeah.
As to why I believe what I believe. So me personally, I think that the only way that I attract women is through strategy, through the way that I move. It's not my looks. Like I'm trying to do it. I'm deliberately doing it. So I'll give you an example. Like, I have to walk up to the girl, you know what I mean? I have to try, okay, I'm gonna talk to this many girls and one of them hopefully is attracted to me and I put the work in. I know how to set it up. I know how to invite her over. I know what to, you know, how to make it happen. You know what I mean? Like the way that I move. I'm like, I don't think that I'm like I'm 5'6", you know, I'm shorter, I'm on the shorter side. You know, a lot of girls I don't know if they really find me attractive physically. I'm not quite even sure, but it doesn't even matter because of the way that I move, the way that I strategize, the way that I'm gonna make it happen. That's the only way that I have sex.
Okay. Well, look, I don't know much about you, but I did see that clip Stefan was talking about with the pineapple show. So do you think that the result from you getting the positive interaction from that girl was based on your game or more your looks, or like half and half? What?
Oh, just getting the positive result?
Yeah.
Oh, I think the positive result was based on my looks.
Why? Like if looks is only 15%, then how was that enough? You know what I mean?
Well, to me, game is about having sex with the woman, right? So, yeah, she did have a positive reaction to me, and yes, it was most likely because of the way I looked. But if I didn't have sex with her, I don't count it.
Yeah. Okay, but all I would take from that, I'm not saying you would have had sex with her, but I'm saying you would have had a chance. Do you know what I mean? Compared to the other guys who she automatically disregarded because of their looks. That she's like, no, I wouldn't even give this guy the time of day. But you came up, she liked your eyes, giving you positive affirmations based on your appearance. So I'm like, if they were in person, there's a chance he could succeed compared to the other guys where she had no interest. You know what I mean? Based on your looks.
Let me tell you why this is a bad example. This is a bad example because it's a internet show where it's an internet show, right? Where it's not like a real scenario. It's not like a real thing. It's kind of like for fun. It's not real life.
True.
You know, so that's not a good example. I mean, only thing that example proves is that woman found me physically attractive, but that's all it proves. It doesn't prove that I would have been able to fuck her. It doesn't prove that if once all the cameras went off, she would act the same. So that's a bad example. So you would have to give another example.
Well, not really, because we've seen her give bad reactions to the other guys who came up, but you stood out because of your looks, which means that that's important to girls, right? Even if it's online.
Okay, now I'll even go in your direction. I'll go in your direction. I've also gone on the Pineapple Show before, and she turned it right off. Why didn't the other girl keep me on like that girl? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that I went on the Pineapple Show that time and I got a positive reaction, and then I went on the Pineapple Show another time and got immediately pineapple? Why do you think that is?
Because the other girl didn't find you attractive. What?
Okay, now we've established that the other girl found me attractive. One girl found me attractive, and one girl did not find me attractive. Right. So therefore, it's based on percentages. It's like a flip of the coin if she's gonna find you attractive or not. It's like a probability thing. Would you agree with that?
I would say when people are in like your kind of looks level, it can be kind of like a 50-50, yeah. But if you're like, elite level looks, then the majority of the time it will be a higher percentile. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but would you agree that it's either way? Would you agree that there's some probability involved? Like it's
of course,
it's
yeah. It's never 100%. I'll agree.
Okay, okay. So you agree that it's up to chance. So since it's up to chance, it's kind of like playing. I would compare it to. Like playing cards. Like let's just like look at poker. It's like. It's probability in the game, but you still have strategy in the game. Like you can still play the cards a certain way and still win. You know what I mean? It's not just based on the cards. See what I'm saying? Like it's probability involved in the game. So it's still the game. It's just your looks play into the game like a probability thing. It's like so that's where the strategy comes in. So let's just say. And this is why I say game trumps looks.
But bro, that's such a bad analogy because, like, bro, if I have like a shitty hand, I'm just gonna flop it. It's over. I'm out. I'm folding. I'm only going in with freaking a good hand unless you have a shitty loose range.
So, are you saying that if you have a bad hand in poker, you just can't win? Well, yeah, so it's impossible. So would you say this? No, I'm saying is that if you have a bad hand. If you have a bad hand, well, I'm not big on poker, but so you can put me up on it. Like, if you have a bad hand in poker, is it impossible that you'll win?
Of course, you can win sometimes.
Okay, so I'm just saying that.
But if you play like that,
also
trying to win with bad hands all the time, you end up losing all your chips. So.
Yeah, but there's some skill in the game. I'm just saying, like, I'm just correlating. Like, there's skill in the game. There's probability, and then there's skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a skill level to it. Like that's the reason why there's professional poker players, is because there's a major skill element.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand your analogy and all that, but like, it's just okay. The 15% that you're placing on looks, like, it's just like too ridiculous, honestly. Like, any person who's somewhat black-pilled is just gonna say like that's laughable. You know what I mean? Like, not even for black pill, like even red pill, I think most people would say it's higher than that. You know what I mean?
Okay, now let me tell you. Okay, I'll give you another reason why it's game 85%, looks 15%. Let me tell you why. Okay, so I'll give you two. I'll give a hypothetical. You got two guys. Okay. You got two guys. One of them is a Chad. Another guy is just an average guy. Okay. Yep. We got average guy, we got Chad. Now, let's just say, like I said, prior, I've given this analogy before. Let's say Chad is a horrible guy, like he's a horrible human being. He's always lying. He can't really dress very well. He has he's just a lame. He's a douchebag. He doesn't really have good principles. Poor conversation. He's corny. You know, he's just any way you could think of. This guy just has a terrible personality, a terrible character. Now we got the average guy. Okay, he has great principles, great work ethic. He's resilient. You know, he's resilient. You know, he's a stand-up guy. He's funny, great personality, great conversation. He's mature. He can dress well. And not only on top of that, he approaches 100 women a week. Okay, now Chad, he don't approach any women.
Yeah.
Now, who do you think is going to attract more women?
In the terms of who's probably gonna
Chad,
have like
Chad.
more well, look, in terms of who's gonna have more sex at the end of the month, I would
Yeah.
say if the like you said the other guy is approaching like True Penis does, like so putting in a lot of work and the Chad isn't, then
Yeah.
maybe because he's playing the numbers game more, so on probability terms, he probably will get more based on that. But if
Yeah.
the Chad was putting in as much work, then I
That's not the hypothetical though.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. But that's based
Just
on
stick to
more
the hypothetical right now, like
yeah,
in
yeah.
this
But,
situation.
okay, but that's like saying like me and True Penis. Like I'm not approaching any girls, and he's approaching hundreds every week. So obviously he's gonna have more success than me because he's putting in more work. But that doesn't mean that he's better with women because I'm not putting in any effort, right?
Okay, I got a question for you. Are you more of a Chad than True Prodigy?
Facially, I would say girls would say I'm better looking, but he's taller than me, so it might balance out a bit, possibly.
Okay, so you guys are about even, you would say?
Well, I don't even want to say it, but okay, some people think height's like top
Yeah,
level. So based on
Yeah,
that,
be
we'll
real.
say yeah.
Based on just your okay, you guys are about even.
Okay, go for it. Yeah,
That's what you're saying. You guys are about even. Okay. Okay. Since you guys, okay, I'll use you two as an example. Since you guys are equal, would you say would you call it SMB?
yeah, they say that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, based on your opinion, you guys are equal SMB. But the reason that he's fucking way more women than you is because of the way he thinks and the way he acts. So that's proof right there of what I'm saying.
Well, it's because he's putting in more effort. Like I said, if I put in as much effort
But you got to
as
think about
him-
it, brother. But you got to think about it. At the beginning of the debate, I told you my criteria for what game is. Game is the way what you think in your mind of how you're going to go get the women, and then the actions you put forth. So based on you and True Prodigy, right? You guys are equal SMB. The only thing that separates you two is his game. Therefore, wait. The only thing that because you guys are equal. The only thing that's making him have sex with way more women than you is his game. So that's a real life example of that demonstrates exactly what I'm saying.
But he has terrible game. He's just putting in more effort than me. That's the only reason he's getting more results.
Now, like I said, my definition of game is what you think in your mind and what you do, right? So what Prodigy thinks and then what he does is getting him way more results with women than you.
Okay, but like, what about the factor of like, I would not have sex with the girls he has sex with? Like, so even if I could, I wouldn't. So he would still have more girls than me, but that's because I'm rejecting those girls. Would you factor that in too or not? Because he's getting more results at the end of the day, right? So,
Well, first of all, okay, we can define success like we're talking about success with women, right? So,
okay.
He's having sex with according to him, he's having a rotation of women that he's attracted to. Would you agree that that's a level of success?
It's a level of success with low standards, I guess. Yeah,
But it's a
'Cause we've
level
seen
of
the
like
girls.
I'm just saying, like, let's just say, okay, I'm just saying based on his standards, based on his personal preference of standard, he's having sex with women that he's attracted to, like he wants to fuck them. Would you say that if he has one or two of those women like around, would you say that that's at least a basic level of success with women, like in his life?
For him, like if he's happy with it, then yeah, that's success.
You would say yes. So therefore, he's at a basic level of success based on his personal preferences
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
his
So
own
yeah,
personal one.
and
Yeah, yeah.
yes, and now you actually don't have any success because you haven't been with any women or been around any women. So based on that, he's having more success with women than you, and it's based on what? The plan that he had in his head and the actions that he did. Therefore,
Yeah,
that's the major difference between you and him, the game.
but
And
I
that's
don't
why
want
he's
his
having way
success.
and that's why he's having way more success than you.
But
Like
I don't want his
he's
success. What about
he's
that?
like having way more success than you. Like he's been with, like you said, you haven't been with any women in around 3 years or something like that. He's claimed that he's had sex with 9 women this year. That's way more success than you, and it was based on his
effort.
mindset and then the way, and he acted himself out. So how couldn't that be at least 85% of the reason why he's having more success than you? That
'Cause
would be reasonable, right?
Yeah, I understand the way you're going with it, but again, you're not really factoring in the level of effort and the fact that I would not be happy with his success. I don't want what he has because I'm not attracted to his girls. So even
But
if
it's
I could have
subjective.
those girls, I would reject them because I'm not
Yeah, but
attracted
that's you. That's you. It's based on personal preference. So okay, that's how we define success. We define success based on a person's personal preference. So I'll give you an example. If I see the woman and I think I like her, and then I
Yeah.
get her, that's success. If I see the girl and I'm attracted to her and I get her, that is success. The reason why it's success is because when I saw her, I wanted her, and then I got her. Success. Would you agree with that?
For yourself, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what success is. Success is everybody.
Okay.
Success is different for everybody. Like success is based on you getting what you desire. Any one person getting what he desires, that's success. That's how I define success.
Yeah.
That's how I would define success.
I would agree, but then I think it's not like fair to put that success on someone else as a comparison who wouldn't be happy
We're not
with that.
putting that. We're not putting that on you. All I'm saying is, True Prodigy had a desire, right? And he attained his desire. So therefore, that's success. You, on the other hand, there's something that you desire, but you're unable to attain it. That is not success. So in comparison, True Prodigy is having more success with women than you are. And the reason why, which we've established, is because of the way that he thinks and the way that he moves about the world. So therefore, his game was the only thing that was the difference between you and him, because you guys have equal S&B. And that's what caused him to have so much more success than you. Therefore,
okay.
Game is a major factor.
Okay. But, like I said, right, if I go to the club the way I used to, I told you I would probably have more success than him if I was willing to drop my standards and get with the girl that we were showing earlier. Like, if that was the type of girl I was pursuing and I wasn't striving for top level, then yeah, my success rate would be much higher. And again, I wouldn't place my game on that. I would just say because I'm putting in more effort and I'm pursuing girls that are below my looks level, so I have an easier time compared to the girls who are high standard, who are harder to get. And like I'm saying, if QB or True Penis were trying to acquire the standard of girl I'm trying to pursue, they would all flop. They wouldn't stand a chance because they can't get attractive women.
Okay, now what would I got a question for you? I heard what you're saying. I got a question for you. What's more convincing?
Okay.
What's really happening or what could happen? Which one would you bet on? Like if it's a situation where something's actually happening and then somebody's talking about something that could happen, which one is more valid? Which one is more
Yeah.
Which one is more valid?
Yeah.
What's more valid? What's happening or what could happen?
Because I'm not guaranteeing that I would succeed. I just think I have a decent probability of getting a similar or higher level of success than what he has, based on the level of effort if I was to apply that.
So
Okay,
yeah, I
I got a
guess
question
you
for
could say
you. I got a
technically you
question for
can't
you.
prove it, but yeah, all good.
Okay, I got a question for you. Okay, now which business would you invest in? Would you? There's two businesses. Okay, I'm gonna give a hypothetical. One business is like already making money. Like let's just say it's a burger place. It's a burger place. It's already making the money. It's like bringing in money.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that entrepreneur is coming to you and it wants to see if you want to invest in his burger place, right? That's one scenario. You got a guy, he got a burger place, he got some money coming in. It's okay, it's not great, but it's bringing money in. It's built and everything. He's making money. That's scenario number one. He's coming to you. He wants to see if you want to invest in his business. Then there's this other guy. He says he comes to you. He doesn't have no business. He don't have no business, but he's telling you. He say, "Hey, look, I don't have a business right now, okay? But trust me, if I was to go into business, it would be way better than that burger spot." Who would you trust your money with more?
Yeah, obviously, if you
Mind
have.
you, mind you, the guy that doesn't have a business, he ain't been
I'm
in business for
sorry,
3
your
years.
hypotheticals aren't good because a lot of companies raise money based
Wait,
on
wait, wait,
ideas.
wait,
You
wait,
can
wait,
become
wait, wait, wait,
incredibly.
wait, wait.
You can get no. You can get
Let Gant finish.
investors.
Wait,
You
no,
can get more investors than
let
someone
Gant
has a
finish.
physical business.
Let Gant finish.
I've
Let
listened
Gant
to like
finish.
5 of your hypotheticals, and none of them
Uh,
really even back up your point.
No,
Well,
they back him up very well. But go ahead. Well, go ahead, Gant.
well, look, I'm just gonna be fair to him. I know what he's trying to say. So even if there's some technicalities that are incorrect, I'll ignore them.
Those are
But
great hypotheticals. Those are great
no, no, no.
hypotheticals. But go
Look,
ahead.
like I know, no, I'm just saying there's like some nuance because like CBA is saying there can be instances.
I'm not talking about. I'm just saying,
where this.
like, I'm asking you. I'm just asking
Yeah,
you
yeah, I know,
directly.
I know, I
What would
understand.
you do?
I'm just gonna go with your line of thinking, and I'm saying yes. Obviously, on paper, you're gonna trust the guy who's proven compared to the guy who's saying, "Oh, I could have had the same level if I tried." I get it, like
Okay.
but
Okay. Now let me stop you right there. So therefore,
yeah,
like my point of view is it's more plausible. I mean, if we bring it back, like you're saying
okay,
what you could do, I'm talking about what is happening.
yeah, but
And you just agreed that that's more
Wait,
plausible.
can I say what your hypothetical is more like, if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your hypothetical is more like there's a really shitty burger joint, and like no one really likes to go there. It's just barely staying open because you have the same usual customers, but these are the lowest quality customers. And then someone comes in, you can just tell by looking at them that this person has the potential to make a great burger joint, cleaner, make more money, but he just needs a bit more resources, or he needs something else. And then you have the decision, okay, am I going to invest in this shitty burger joint that makes that's basically just a coping burger joint, or am I going to invest in the one with a bit more potential? And in the real world, a lot of people would invest in the one that has more potential than the one that's already established. So that's why I don't think your hypothetical really works. And then
No,
you haven't really explained what game
my
is really.
I actually really did, and my hypothetical matches better than yours because Gant already said that they're equal SMB, so they're on the same level, right? So it's not like Gant. We're not saying that Gant
No,
has
but
all
the
this great
quality of
potential.
customers that Gantz
Man,
wants is way higher than the quality of
yeah,
customers
but he can't
that the
get
other
them.
guy's getting,
But he
regardless
can't
of
get
equal
them.
SMV. And then Gant's saying that if Gant put in the
He
same
can't get them.
effort, let me
Bro,
finish.
what you're
If
saying
Gant,
is
let me
dumb, bro.
finish. No, it's
I
not. It's not
can't.
because
I
you're not.
can't, bro. I can't. I
If
can't,
Gant
bro.
put, yeah, because someone disagrees with you. Gant just is actually really charitable. But if Gant
Yeah,
put in the
I can't,
same,
bro.
if
I
Gant
can't,
put in the
bro.
same effort as that
I'm
low
sorry,
burger
bro.
guy,
I
he
can't
could
do
get the
this.
same.
I can't. I can't with
Yeah,
you.
because someone
I can't.
disagreed with you. I know you
I
can't.
can't with you. I can't with you.
All right, look, could we just try to be fair? Like, I'm just trying to be reasonable and say I understand what Adam's trying to say, and I understand CBA is trying to say there is some holes in his analogy, but it's fine. It's
But
fine.
if
Look, I get it.
there's holes in every analogy, but it correlates to where it
Yeah,
needs to
yeah, I get
correlate.
it. Look, I get what you're trying to say, and I'm saying obviously on paper, I get why you would think True Penis is probably better because he's doing it in reality compared to me saying that you would just do it if you're just saying you would be able to do it but without any proof. But I'm basing it on my prior experience. Now I'm saying when I was in the club, that I imagine if I went back there and I had the low standards like True Penis, I'm just saying, yeah, I think I would have a decent chance of mimicking his results. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Well, it's not confirmed.
But
Yeah, I get it. I
but
get
I
it.
will. But I'm saying. But I'll wrap it up right here. Basically, what I'm saying is, True Prodigy. The way my definition of game is how you think and way you move about the world. Now, the way that True Prodigy thinks and way he moves about the world, we've established that it's gotten him way more success than you. And the only factor between you and him, like since you guys are at the same SMB, is that he has game, he's using game, and you're not. So therefore, game is a major factor. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And I will
Okay.
I will conclude the debate there.
Whoa, wait. What are you talking about, man? Like, you just went on a random thing, and now you're saying, oh, and now we'll leave it there. Like, there was obviously a lot
Yeah,
more to discuss.
It's proven.
No, it's not, because obviously, like
It's
I
not
told you, I'm not
proven,
putting in
bro.
any like effort at
Yes,
all.
because
Like,
you're
why
not
does
doing
that
any
not imply?
game. You're not doing any game.
So
You haven't even
Exactly.
defined
That's why you're not
game.
having women.
You said
Because I'm
game is
not.
how you move around in the world. What does that
The
even
way you
mean?
think and move. Yeah, what you do. True Body's
You
doing
think
stuff because
women
he has
think?
way
You
has
think
women.
women know what you're thinking? Women don't know what you're thinking. What are you on
It's
about?
not about that, man. See, that's why I can't talk to you, man.
Okay. So
All
Adam,
right.
right? So if
Yeah.
I start approaching girls tomorrow, and let's say in a year I've approached 10,000 women, right? Like you said
Yeah.
you've approached 12,000 women, right?
I mean, I don't know exactly, but I ain't sit there and
Roughly, right?
count. But go ahead.
Yeah. So if I put in that level of effort, and what are you saying? Like then you could judge me compared to me not putting in any effort?
No, I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just telling you that since you're not doing that, you're not having women. True Prodigy doing it, therefore he has women. Therefore, he's more successful because he has a better game. Because that's part of having game is what you do and how you think. That's it.
Okay, but like I said, you can't really judge it unless you see me putting in like a similar level of effort to compare us to say, oh, he has better game. Because if I have amazing game but I'm not using it, then what logic are you following?
No, you don't have any game. You're not doing anything. I mean, that's by my definition, and it's the last time I'm gonna say this. Definition is how you think, and then like your actions, the intangible things that you do. Like, I mean, like, well, it's tangible too, like what you actually do, the way you move. So I'm saying that you don't
Yeah.
really move, and the way you think is
The
not
way you
conducive to you
move.
having women. So you don't have game, and he does have game. Therefore, he's having way more success.
Okay,
And
so
it's
according.
true. And
Okay.
wait, again.
Yeah.
That's the conclusion of the debate, bro. It's proven.
Okay. So the result is whoever puts in the most effort. That means they're better at game. Is that what you're saying?
Not necessarily, because I told you there's a probability element too. There's a probability element too.
Wait. So let's say you approached 12,000 girls. Let's say I approached 50,000 and I had more girls than you. Does that mean I have better game than you because I put in more effort?
If you have more success than me at all, you got better. Then your game was more effective than mine.
Okay, so because I put in nearly 5 times the effort you put in and I got more results, that means I'm better. Is that what you're saying?
Well, actually, I wouldn't even base it on the effort. I would just say if you're getting what you want more than I'm getting what I want, then you got better games.
Okay, I'll give you an example.
Regardless.
Okay, I'll give you one example.
But we're gonna have to get a part 2 going or something like that because I think it's a good stopping point.
I had a lot to ask you though, because we didn't really talk about because I did want to ask you some questions about the stuff you were saying.
Okay.
But
we have to do a part 2. We have to do a part 2.
Okay, that's fair. I get you. Look, I'll just say, according to your logic, Indian Pie Man, when he approached 6,000 girls and got 2 lays from it, technically you could say he has more game than me because he had more girls, right? Even though 6,000 girls compared to 0 cold approaches, right? You say he's better because he got more results, even though he put in way more effort, right?
I won't say better. I'll just say that he was more successful than you with women.
Because he has more game, right?
Yeah, because he had more game than you.
Okay. I mean, if that's your depiction of it, then fine. I think most people would disagree, though. Like, they would say, yeah, I think if you approach 6,000 girls, I would probably put more stock in you having more than him at the end. But because you're not approaching any girls, that's why it was much lower than his, right? That's how most people would see it.
Okay. All right. But yeah, we're going to have to get the part 2 going.
Okay, but you disagree with that or not, though, honestly?
I kind of checked out. But we can get the part 2 going, and you can ask that again next time. we can just pick it up from where we left off. We can get part 2.
No, don't do a part 2 of this retard.
Wait. Okay.
Man, wait. No, dude, you seriously are a retard though, for real. Like I can't even talk to you. Hey, how you doing? I can't even talk to you. Like you're not on my
No,
intellectual level at all.
you can't take people that disagree with you because at the end of the day,
No,
you didn't
like I
manage
can
to-
just tell.
Exactly.
it's a
Now
waste of
you're gonna
time
cut me
to
off
talk to
anyway.
you because
Exactly.
you're
It's
dumb.
okay
You're
anyway.
dumb. You're
It's
a dumb
okay.
guy. I can't even talk to you.
So wait. Before you hop off, Adam, just gonna give you your goodbyes. You want to say anything like as a closing statement or plug any socials? You can go ahead and do that.
No, I don't really have any closing. I mean, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Gant's cool.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Gant's
No,
cool.
well, thanks for
I have to
coming on
say
the
Gant's
panel.
cool.
Yeah, I'm cooking right now. Thanks.
Yeah, appreciate y'all for having me.
Adam, just before you go quickly, I won't ask you for an in-depth like response to this, but obviously Arctic Wolf wants you just to just address the claim Jay made about like, oh, if he approached 100 girls, he would have sex with 35 to 45 of them. Like, just say,
Yeah.
do you think he exaggerated a bit, or do you think no, I believe it, or what?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna speak on other guys. I'm not gonna speak on other guys.
No, you don't have to like say he's being stupid or stuff. Just say like, no, I think it's probably not going to be that high or not. I just want to know if you believe it or not, basically, and that's all I'll ask.
Nah, I'm not gonna answer that. Hey, Arctic Wolf, I think he's a hater. He's a hater. I don't.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
answering
I think it's a fair question though, like, because obviously that's an insane claim to make. Like, like you agree, you wouldn't get that many girls if you approached, right?
Nah, I wouldn't. But like I said,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna speak on any other guys. Just game and me. That's it.
Okay, look, Adam, I have no problem with you, right? But I just would have more respect for you if you would be like, kind of like neutral with your friends when they make a bizarre claim. I think it's fair for you to ask your friend if they say something ridiculous to kind of question them. Like, I feel like you're like, oh, I'm loyal. I can't. If he said something stupid, I'll just have to forget he said it and move on. Why can't you just like press him and say, man, you believe that? Like, why not?
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. If something I could do more.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're honest about it, that's all I can ask. So
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was cool talking to you, man. For sure.
Yeah, you too, man. Okay, all good, man.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I mean, I had a lot of stuff to say, like, obviously, because I was going to ask him to, I was going to question his, like, standards, because obviously he says that he just thinks if a girl is skinny, that she's automatically, like, a 7. So I was going to present, like, the clips and say, like, that he rates True Penis's ex-girlfriend, like, 7 or 8, and then showing her next to Megan Fox, and if he's really going to say they're the same, or if he can't tell that one is way more attractive than the other. But yeah, that was where I was going to go with that.
Didn't he rate this girl in this thingy here a 7?
He says 7 or 8, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He's blue pilled as fuck, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's where I was going to go, because obviously on this video, I show the other girls and have them like side by side with Megan Fox, showing the difference in looks level. But according to them, it's like the same. Like, yeah, she's an 8 and that one's an 8 too,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know my debate style is just too heavy. Like, if I don't agree with something, I'm going to let the person know. But, like, it's not equal. He's not comparing what you both want at the end of the day. He's basically saying someone who's going for lower quality, because they're having more success in lower quality, they're doing better. But at the end of the day, he's not factoring the cost of approaching 12,000 women on your fucking mental health. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what he's really trying to go for. It didn't really make any sense. I don't think he defined game as well. How you move about in the world and how you think. How you think and how you move about is like, he's not giving anything concrete or defined.
Yeah. I mean, earlier he did try and explain it a bit, so maybe you didn't hear that part, possibly. So he basically just said it's like strategy, like, saying that, like, if you don't have girls, what's your plan to get them? So how you move about in the world.
I heard that, but then he discounted money. But then money is one of the top mating strategies of all time. So,
yeah, I know, exactly, yeah.
So what's he even saying then? Okay, how you think and how you move. Like, he didn't want to give you the fact that girls can just like you based on attraction, and as long as you don't fucking sound like a retard, you can get with them. At the end of the day, So like, I don't really get his point, but I think you're very charitable.
Well, I mean, like, obviously, when I have these conversations, I just want to try and see their logic, you know? Like he's saying crazy claims like 15% for looks, which is like super extreme. So like I tried to give him like just analogies where, well, not even analogy, my own personal life, like where I felt like it was 100% looks is the reason I succeeded. But he still tried to throw in that, oh, it was your behavior that might have been more at play there. I just like, I don't know how he can think that. But
Yeah, yeah.
he's
I
like saying,
think,
oh, she's more attracted to reserved guys. It's not that the guy's
yeah,
better looking, right? It's just because he's the
yeah.
more reserved guy.
He thinks that you could take an Indian pie man, teach him how to act and how to think, and he's going to get the same results as a good-looking guy. That's what he thinks. And at the end of the day, like you can't really even convince someone out of that position. They have to see it in real life or experience it with women, where it's just been their looks and they've said a few words. For some reason, this girl's all over them. You know what I mean? So unless they actually see it or experience it, they're not going to really even understand, in my opinion.
Well, like that's my point though, because like he's in his like 30s, right? And
Okay.
obviously he's approached over 12,000 girls. He admitted on the last stream. So
Yeah.
I just don't know how, with all that experience, you don't just see the black pill. You know, like just like I don't
Yeah.
even cold approach, and I just know from my own experience that like yeah, looks is super important. Like you know, so even if you don't want to be
Yeah.
black pilled about it, but you still have to at least understand how it does play an important factor.
Exactly. Like, and I even gave him like a certain level of benefit of the doubt where I said that, you know, people that do get cheated on in relationships, that the other person's looking for something else. And oftentimes it's because, you know, the partner's not behaving in the way that they first appeared to, or, you know,
Yeah.
they've changed. So like, for example, like I know girls who have had taller boyfriends, but they still shown me interest because I know the taller guy's a fucking simp. Like he's always asking where she is. He's always fucking overbearing, and that's gonna turn any girl off. Doesn't matter how good looking you are. You know, if you start showing signs of weakness, then it's gonna turn them off. But that initial attraction, that initial thing, is mainly about looks, and it is basically 90% about looks, and then the other 10% is you not being some autistic weirdo. But you don't have to say anything much. You don't have to act or think or whatever. You just have to be who you are, and if you're attractive, you'll get it. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
And
no,
I know
and
he's definitely had that in his life as well. So, you know, it's just politics, in my opinion, that he's playing. But I don't know him too well at all. So,
yeah, I mean, I'm not as familiar with these people either. It's only a recent thing, honestly. But like I came after QB, and then you know they're friends with him, so they just got
yeah,
caught in the crossfire. But yeah, I mean, obviously he's the guy who just preaches about guys developing. Like if they're not getting results, that you need to do this, and he's saying, you know, just game is the answer, right?
yeah. No, there's no game, man. I don't know. Like, there's no shortage of black men, American black men that think that way. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. There's loads of QBs and loads of this guys that
What
think
about,
that with game and all that.
do you know True Penis before today, or like have you seen any of this stuff or not?
No.
Oh,
Well,
okay, okay.
I'm not even looking at my phone. So the guy that was just on, was that True Penis or Adam?
No, that's Adam. True Penis was on
Okay,
just
Adam.
before him though. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know about True Penis.
Yeah, no, I've just been doing some videos because you know he does the cold approaching, like you know, but they're
Oh,
usually like sub 5 on attractive girls. But then he
is it a
claims they're
UK guy?
no, he's
Oh,
American.
okay. But yeah, okay. Oh, and he
Yeah, I
claims they're
mean,
like good
yeah,
looking.
Dendon, are you there? Okay, I guess not. But yeah, it's actually in this video if he wanted. If he just rewind, we could show like just one of his cold approaches, so you'd know everything I'm talking about. You know what I mean? From just
Yeah,
one. Goodness sake.
yeah. I saw in one of your videos of this UK guy. I think I've seen it on TikTok
I'm
as well.
listening. I'm just like not next to my microphone. So
Oh
okay.
yeah. Can you like pull up True Penis's approach in the mall or something? Just one of them.
I'm
Probably
looking
with
at my
that one who looks like a
screen now.
crack whore, you know.
in the mall, okay. Is that in this video?
I believe so.
I see some at the gym.
So this is all True Penis guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah, I guess you could play that one too, but yeah.
This one's really bad looking, so.
Yeah.
My Walmart.
Them from their movement, like, bro, excuse me. I've seen you before. I don't know exactly. Like, are you a student here? Wesley? Wesley, I think that's where I seen you. I'm not sure. But yeah, you look good. I wasn't really expecting to run into nobody, attractive at the fucking supermarket. You know what I mean? You do.
That's
I
real.
know you're trying to shop. I know you're trying to be in and out. What's your name? Heather? My name Enos. Yeah, probably not. You never heard, right?
She's a 6. I would definitely smash. But if she's
Oh my god. No, but that guy has to be very Aspergic. Come on.
Well, like that's the guy who Adam's claiming is like doing better than me because he has a better game, you know. So
Okay, now I know all I need to know about this fucking Adam guy and True whatever. That's he literally that's the most autistic thing ever. Like how that's the type of thing that turns women off. Like literally that. Like the opposite of what he's doing is like it's the opposite is what you want to do. And then it's just I don't even know. There's so many like levels to how retarded the thinking is, but
yeah,
what
but
can you
like,
do, really?
but on this, right? Like he gets rejected most of the times, right? But then he tries
Yeah.
to say that, like, oh yeah, but she was attracted to me, man. Like he literally copes about it. Wait, Dendon, show his interaction with Jasmine Jafar and just see how delusional this guy is.
Yeah.
I guess he's gone for now, but yeah. Anyway, do you know Jasmine Jafar? CBA, no?
Yeah, I think I remember. She go on the panels and like does the
I'm not
dating
going.
thing?
I'm just in the other room. Okay, so
Yeah, just pull up his
it'll
thing with
take a
Jasmine.
second for me to respond.
I think I've heard the name, but yeah, I need a reminder. The name sounds familiar. She's like
Wait,
on
wait.
Alex's panels.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, Dendon, let him talk about. Yeah, okay.
Okay. What are you saying?
Wait, yeah. So CBA, guess what he rated Prime Denise Richards?
Okay, I'm looking at. I guess what he rated her. He
Yeah.
probably said like a 6, 7 or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he said 6.5.
Jesus, and he said that other girl in the mall was a 6. Like, what is going on?
Exactly.
God.
Okay,
But
play
this
on,
is
Dendon.
yeah, I mean, this is typical. This is typical. Like this, people were thinking about this like last year. You know, every time I've been on this like panel, people are always thinking like this. It's not really anything new. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Okay, play on, Dendon.
Listen, hold up, no. Yeah, man, it's like the interaction is completely different. It's like the situation where I spoke to Jasmine Jafar.
What's good with you, bro?
Just chilling, man. So who do you want to go on a date with?
The woman that did the OnlyFans.
That would be Jasmine.
How you doing, Jasmine? What's good?
Good,
What's
how
good?
are
So, I'm good. So this is a weird like type of setup situation. I've never done an online dating or whatever. This is weird.
I'm pretty happy.
Okay, now let me say this. You fine as fuck, like I ain't gonna lie, you fine as fuck, and I ain't gonna lie, we was sitting like right beside each other, my dick would be rock hard, you know.
this guy's Asperger's, bro.
Okay. Well, thank you. Weird. Women just tend to do better, but so that's why. Maybe you weren't.
Yeah, y'all probably have couldn't walk in, but I just hate that I can't really have a genuine, sincere conversation because we're not next to each other. You know, I can't smell you. You know, I can't whisper sweet nothings in your ear. You know, it's just certain things that we can do in person that I can't do over the internet. So that's why I said way at the beginning, this is like a weird situation.
Weird.
I let it run a bit longer than usual because I thought it was interesting. Jasmine, would you go on a date with True Prodigy 26?
Probably not.
What do you think he could have done better?
Me personally, I feel like the comments about oh, if you were in front of me, my dick would get hard, or I would whisper in your ear and this, it made me happy that he's not in front of me because weird. I think that's coming on a little too strong. I personally don't like men that are overtly sexual right off the bat. If you were actually in front of me and we just met and I saw that your dick was hard or you were whispering in my ear, I wouldn't be I gotta go. It wouldn't be a disrespect thing. It would just be okay, this guy's coming on too strong. Weird.
If I would have spoken to her in person, it would have been
Brutal.
a whole different dynamic.
And then Adam would say that's fucking game.
No, wait, but my point is that he literally says here afterwards, if I was in front of her in real life, it would have been totally different. She would have been all on me. He literally had to cope afterwards.
No, yeah, he's delusional, obviously, and plus I think he's got some because I'm pretty sure us two at least know you don't say that. You don't say that if you're here, my dick would be hard. What the fuck does that? You know what I mean? So sometimes I have to question the sanity of these people that are even arguing these blue pill or points, or people who are backing up people like CB or whatever, because Adam would probably say that that's game.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that thing about his dick being hard. I mean, if the girl is showing you high levels of interest, you can probably get away with that.
Yeah.
But
But not on
obviously
the
on this,
public.
obviously
Yeah, no. It was. at the end of the day, yeah, if a girl's showing you high levels of interest, you can get away with a lot of things, obviously, but not on a public panel where you first meet her. And the first thing you tell her is that you basically love her and you couldn't control yourself. And this is a girl that's literally like a 4 out of 10, maybe a 3.5, you know, and she gets a lot of guys who are saying that. So he basically, the first thing he does, and he thinks is game, is to inflate her ego to fucking 2000%.
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Wait, Daniel, can you play a tiny bit further? And just, I want him to read the comment I left on the.
Fucking internet. Alex playing with our.
Alright, pause.
Having panic attacks and all.
So yeah, you see what I say here? Can you?
Only got 5 minutes. Yeah, literally, like, that's completely true. Like, the dynamics of that speed date is just forcing that, and she's probably getting paid. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah.
Yeah, but like it's because he obviously was trying to tell me like, oh yeah, man, I would have got her in real life, and I'm like, she would have rejected you instantly if it was in real life. They wouldn't have gotten as much time as you got. Like, you know what I mean?
Literally, if it, like, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah.
So doing it in and of itself is noteworthy to some degree, but doing it in person, actually meeting women.
I don't know if there's any funnier parts I can say.
I already told you, I've probably been with more girls than you. Nigga, get the fuck out
can
of
you
here.
pause?
And
if you sound good. Yeah, I guess, can you play the music video with the Megan Fox comparing to his girls? Because he claims they're as good as Megan Fox or better, you know, so. No, not the at the end. It's at the kind of just before that. No, it's a bit towards the end though.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
It's okay. But yeah, basically, CBA, I did the music video for the song. I got 5 on it because I'm saying these guys must be smoking some crazy weed to be thinking that their girls look like Megan Fox. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
Yeah.
I mean, like
bad.
even like in the time that we've like I've been jumping on like black pill panels and shit like that, I've only seen about in real life like three like highly attractive women. I would say highly attractive women are rare to find, you know, but the way that blue pill men rate women, it's just ridiculous, really. And then fucking whenever you challenge them about the rating, they just break down. They can't take it.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny
Fuck,
the way you
bro.
say it's these blue-pilled men, like, because they'll claim they're, you know, game masters, like, you know, red pillars at best. You know?
Yeah.
But anyone who says looks is 15% is a blue pillar, like, no question.
Yeah.
So.
No doubt. And then 15% looks like.
Yeah, that's my point. I said, like, it's just laughable to anyone who's not
Yeah.
blue-pilled, you know? So.
Yeah.
Like, even True Penis.
Yeah.
True Penis says 40%, which is still laughable, but you know, it's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
more than 15. So.
Yeah. I'm saying 50-50 and I could have a conversation with you about why it's not 50-50. If you're saying 15-85, you've been brainwashed. Like, there's a lot that needs to be fucking unpacked at the root level, which obviously people just aren't fucking capable of really discussing, especially because at the end of the day, this is a deep topic. Like, it's how we interact with women, so it's not an easy thing to really talk about, but you have to be truthful, otherwise you're going to be fucking coping the rest of your life.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even the example I gave him with the girl reacting that way with me, and I said, if I look like Danny DeVito, do you think it could still work? And so, yeah. She's attracted to those type of guys who are reserved. Then yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't succeed. And I'm like, come on, man. Like.
The thing is, like, I don't think any guy should be overly clingy, overly, you know, jealous, trying to watch what his girl's doing. Because at any looks level, in my opinion, like, it doesn't matter about black pill. If you start behaving like a weak, insecure person at any looks level, it's probably going to be over for you. And that's also something that you have to work on, you know, within yourself, you know, like mentally. Because a lot of men are insecure about their relationships, and a lot of women are as well. And a lot of relationships like go to hell because of that, you know. Because, you know, you see marriages, you see blue pill marriages, and then the fucking wife ends up cheating or whatever, you know, because she's looking for something else within the husband. Because usually the husband's like a blue pill coper, you know, provider, but the woman's still tuned to look for a good looking, stronger man who's just, you know. So what I'm trying to say is, like, he has a point about, yeah, you have to act right, but he's missing the mark of it, really. and then it's a bit exhausting.
Yeah, I mean, like behaviors, like we said, they play a bit of a role, but it's just not the extent of what he's saying. Like he's saying it's majority of the reason is behavior, but obviously no, it's like a bonus, right?
Yeah. I mean, just one story, like, I don't really
Yeah.
get that much, but like in my first year of uni, like there was these two girls, one of them liked me, so her friend was trying to get me with her, but I liked her friend, and her friend was like taller than me. I like tall girls. So I didn't do any game. I just said, oh, well, I kind of liked you, and I made the move, and she reciprocated, the rest of the night as well, even though like she knew she was basically there to try and get me with her friend. But because she found me good looking enough, I didn't have to say anything. I didn't even interact with her. I was interacting with her friend before that. But as soon as I realized, okay, she might actually be interested in me, based on her body language, like, okay, this is probably better for me. You know what I mean? So, and I didn't do any fucking stupid game or whatever. It's just, so.
Well, I mean, they will say that like, oh, you came across as like confident or something. That's
Yeah,
why
I
it
was
works. Always an excuse, always like, well, must have
Literally.
been your behavior.
Because at the end of the day, like, you can sell to people, oh, here's my course on how you can become more reserved. Here's my course on how you can improve your game. But you can't necessarily sell to someone, oh, it's black pill and that's it. Because people don't want to hear that. So, you have to just kind of feel sorry for people at the end of the day, because everyone's trying to get a happily ever after story, aren't they? But whatever. Just like,
Yeah, they tried to use the example of like with car dealership, saying like, oh, a good car salesman, like he can make you buy the car. But it'd be like the equivalent of like trying to sell someone like a rusted up banger, like like you can make it sound amazing, but at the end of it all, if they don't like it, they ain't gonna buy it,
Exactly. And at the end of the day, the car salesman, his job is to lie and to pretend as if something is what it's not, which is what majority of men are doing in terms of rating the women that they get or rating the fucking courses that they're selling. They're just car salesmen at the end of the day. So, and the thing is, people are looking for car salesmen. So if people are, then let them get duped and then we can watch. But it's a sad thing that the minority and the voices that get pushed down the most are the ones who are asking for the most clarity and most transparency in this thing. But that's just the way it is, and fuck it. It's more funny. It's more funny because it's more examples and content for us to why these dynamics are the way that they are. But whatever.
Yeah, it's funny also in this video, there's a guy at the end who does 100 approaches on the video. And he's like a decent looking guy in really good shape, and he's like 6'3",
Yeah.
and he only gets 6 yeses after 100 approaches. So
Yeah.
like, and what I tried to say obviously is that like, oh, if that's his results, imagine if you were below average looking, and that's just girls who said like, yeah, I guess we could go on a date. It doesn't mean he actually went on the date. So it'd probably be at least halved for the girls who actually responded afterwards.
Literally, yeah.
So, but that's how obviously the black pill would perceive it. But then this true penis guy, he took it as like, oh yeah, you see, he's improving, man. Those are good results, because next to 100 girls, maybe he'll get 10 yeses, like,
Yeah. Nah.
I mean, like, the point is that the only reason this guy got anything is because he was above average looking, like, overall in terms of SMV. And even then, he still got terrible results. So it just shows how much harder it would be if you were less attractive, you know what I mean?
But the thing is that I do have to disagree with you on something, because I know there was a video, I think it was wheat waffles, and like he was showing your picture and like girls rated you like 2 out of 10 or something. I think that you probably do best in real life. And I do think that women, just because the way they are, like if you go up to them and say, oh, would you date this guy? Just like instinctively, because of like feminism and, being a woman, being a girl, they're not going to try and give a man that power and say, oh yeah, here's everything because you're good looking. But in the right circumstances, like in a bar or club or, a party or something, yeah. And that's why I think that, when girls were rating you 2 out of 10 and shit like that, I think they were just being overly, they're just, I'm curious if you think that they actually thought you were 2 out of 10, like.
I mean, obviously, I don't know for a fact, but I would say, like, yeah, to some of them, I wasn't attractive based on the picture anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, I get it. Like, obviously, it's hard for them to like think logically. Like, oh, would I date this guy in real life? If it's just one picture without knowing anything about them. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'd have a better chance, you know, if it was in the club setting, of course. But who knows, right? Maybe they didn't like me.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just, yeah. You can't really say either way.
Yeah. So, what about you? What's been going on? Any news for me or what?
Fucking, not really. Still
You're
living
still
in
in
the black.
college, yeah?
Oh no, I graduated. But in life, I'd say I've gotten a bit more status, and I think hopefully that will let me get a bit more. It will expose me to a better looking quality of women. Recently, like my most recent example is a girl that had a boyfriend, yet she was always flirting with me, all over me, and that just told me that it doesn't really matter if a girl has a boyfriend or not, you know. But at the end of the day, still living in a black pill world, so still not really having as much options as a fucking land whale. But you know.
I understand. And how about like have you tried the apps or you don't bother with that or what?
Nah, I don't bother the apps. I don't take pictures of myself. Like the only thing I do for apps is I take like 2 selfies. I go on the app and I just swipe and see what the quality of woman is there. Obviously, I don't get any matches or anything. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo, so why was Adam so mad at you, CBA? Like, why didn't he like you?
You know, I'm just gonna sound like, because at the end of the day, like I don't believe he's right, so I don't really have to be charitable to him. But I thought Gantstar was being charitable to him, basically allowing him to speak, in my opinion, what was nonsense. Because I don't think he clarified what game was. I don't think he realized that if you're dumpster diving and you're going for thousands, you're gonna have more success, quote unquote, than someone who's not dumpster diving and going for quality. He didn't understand that distinction in his analogy, and he kept on saying that he was right. This is the end of the argument. So I feel like he's emotionally tied to this CBA blue-pilled way of thinking, that anyone who disagrees with him, he's going to have like an emotional reaction. But Gantstar was politely disagreeing. I was not so politely, so that's what I feel.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear much. I don't know. He seemed really mad at you. He's like, I don't even want to talk to you. I feel like he kind of left because of you a little bit. It seemed like.
I think in life, like you'd be surprised when you start disagreeing with people, they shut down. Sometimes it's because, sometimes it's because you can come across a bit too harsh, which I agree. Like that's a problem for me when I'm debating. Sometimes I do take it too far, but sometimes it's like if you challenge someone's deeply held ideals, like they're gonna feel threatened. And
no, I get it. I mean, I get it. It's shooting the messenger is what it is. So
yeah, literally, yeah. And I still said to him as well that if you don't act right to a certain degree, you're not gonna really get what you want. I did give him that as well, but he took it. He said 85% of it is that, which I don't disagree with, which is our fundamental, disagreement. But it pissed him off.
Well, it's just Cope because he had 2 different definitions for game. One was it's what you do and how you move in life, and then the second definition he gave was a man's ability to achieve what he wants, to get what he wants. And it's like, okay, so if a gambling addict goes and wins like fucking $1 million, like max slot win, right? Like, did they have them expert game, like because they moved right and then they got what they wanted? Like, that's just stupid, What if like a person who goes and fucking gets a bunch of hookers, like they're getting what they wanted and they're moving right? It just doesn't. It's a stupid definition. So,
but do you know what the fundamental reason is for our disagreement? Is because he thinks that and this is where it's going to go. He thinks that you can have free will and basically change your game, change your personality, change the way you are, apart from your looks, and that can improve your results. And I'm saying that this whole lookism, this whole black pill thing, the fundamental root of it is because we don't have free will. We're still just animals guided by our, survival instincts. That's why women go for what they want. That's why men go for what they want, and that's why we see the issues, quote unquote, the issues. Some people just say it's just evolution, but
Well, when
That's
it
what I
comes
feel,
to
anyway.
looks, yeah. Like when it comes to what we're attracted to, obviously we don't really have free will when it comes to that because that's just that is sexual selection. That's Darwinian evolution. But we do have free will in other regards. We have Sardian free will, and yeah, genetic determinism is like kind of a cope a little bit, like because genetic determinism is they add the word genetic, but like to say that determinism is real, like that's factually false. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
so this
then
is the problem. This is the
yeah.
problem with hard determinism. So I'm gonna make yeah, and I'll have time. So I'll make a few points. I'll be in and out of this, but
No problem.
basically, so first of all, like free will is the default position. The idea that we're able to have free will, and so you have to provide some sort of like empirical evidence that shows we don't have free will, meaning like neurological evidence of you being able to predict mathematically what someone is going to do. And until then, like you
Okay.
can't prove free will doesn't exist. And
Okay, yeah.
Fine, you want to say that by conjecture, like the determinism that we see in most physical objects probably exists within the particles in our brain as well. And so one could say that, but there's just there's a logical fallacy there. There's like logical paradoxes because we are choosing beings, and we're beings who are able to affect each other. Like our particles are able to affect someone who is non-local to us just by speaking to them and by like acting to them. And I guess that's sound receiving information in your brain, and then the particles reacting to that however they're programmed to in your worldview. But the problem with that is that if you were to design some sort of machine, if that is true, then you would be able to hypothetically, mathematically pretty much predict every single action that an individual is going to partake. So in this hypothetical scenario that we have completely solved, like a theory of everything and how the brain works, we could create a supercomputer, an AI, that is going to predict every single action that exists in the future. But the problem with that is that if we receive that information about every action that's going to exist in the future, it's going to then change our future actions. So and if it then receives that information, it'll then change our actions more, and that's an infinite recursion of changing our actions. So how can that even work? It like the idea of free will not existing doesn't even logically make any sense in my opinion.
I think like I'm always going to say this because at the end of the day we're talking about deep topics. This is the root of our existence. But I would say even in the world today, like the other day I was listening to, how Israel like blew up all those pages in Lebanon or whatever. What they were doing, they were watching these guys for 10 years. Intelligence services, they were predicting their moves. They're predicting when these guys go for smokes. They're predicting, what their drinks were doing. I'm saying that at the highest level of, CIA intelligence, if they want to know someone's thinking patterns, they want to know where someone is, they want to fucking know what someone's going to do. With enough data on that person, they can basically figure it out. And that's what people get hundreds of thousands of dollars just to basically do that job. So I don't think you can really say there's not the intelligence to basically figure that out. And also there was a scientific experiment done where the brain was monitored and people's choices, I think in like raising their arms, it was known 5 seconds before they actually did it. And then my whole thing comes down to like Mother Nature gives us the illusion that we have free will. So we basically fulfill her purpose, which is to reproduce and procreate. That's why it gives us that illusion that we have free will. Because if we felt we were trapped in a prison or whatever, if we felt that we didn't have free will, then we'd probably go insane and kill ourselves. But because people think that this is a free, nice place where, you can be, it's only 85% game. As long as you got 85% game, you can actually do what the hell you want. It's going to make people keep on going on. But those points make sense. And there is a scientific experiment that it predicts what choices
I was
people are
gonna
going to make.
respond to the Libet experiment. So the Libet experiment didn't predict choices. It just predicted that people were going to make a decision a few seconds before they made a decision, and they seemed to think that because there was something that arose, there was some sort of there was something that arose in the brain that showed that they were going to make a decision. That means free will must exist because that means it's something going on with in the brain. And I think that's just such a silly argument because obviously to receive information and then process that information, it's going to cause something in the brain. They didn't predict which one they were going to do. They didn't know how to prove that. Like neuroscience isn't there yet. So And then
Do you think?
secondly,
Yeah.
and
Sorry.
then secondly, also in an experiment that someone might be able to do that, like they've received thousands of like they've done clinical studies and they've received thousands of data and they've seen that, oh, this will fire off if they're going to raise off their right hand, and then this will fire off and then they raise off their left hand, and then they try to predict that. Like obviously that will be able to be predicted, but that doesn't necessarily prove free will because they're just actually seeing it in real time. They can't predict which one is going to go off. They can't take the person and then do mathematical calculations based off of the state of their neurology and then see they'll raise their left hand and they'll raise their right hand. They can just see the decision they made before they actually make the decision. That's still free will. And then secondly, the thing about like people thinking that they don't have some sort of free will, like you should read Sartre, because it's Sartrean psychology. Like he believes that most people are just afraid of their own free will, and this is like they fall for whatever bad faith methods that they do to tell themselves that they don't have any sort of freedom to make any sort of choices, but they absolutely do. And just because we have some sort of genetic determinants in our sexual selection, that's not necessarily indicative of our actual decisions we make over our own life.
Okay.
And then also
this is
the
like
thing, right? So
yeah.
This is the thing, right? Like if you want to say that free will is just a physical, I do understand. I can concede that for free will to exist, it has to be some sort of metaphysical property. It's not. It can't be a physical process. But if you're saying it is a mechanical process, it's a computable process, then you're also saying that you're essentially saying that anything with a grand level of emergence can also develop some level of sentience. So basically people's claim is that, oh, all these neurons communicating with each other, sending all this information, all these millions of neurons doing that, all these billions of neurons, that all that causes the emergence that we know of as thoughts and free will and consciousness. But if you're saying that, then what about all of the billions of humans communicating with one another, transferring information, doing literally the same exact thing that neurons are doing? Would then you're saying that by the same mechanism that creates our free will, then humanity itself might have its own intelligence and free will?
And I would agree. I think that humanity has something. Humanity is like almost like an ant colony. It has a hive mind, and the hive mind is going in a certain direction that none of the individual ants or humans actually know what's going in. And one aspect of that hive mind is society. So, for example, in society, you can't fucking talk about black pill. You can't say that Megan Fox is a true 8 and this girl that you're talking about is a fucking 3.5, because the hive mind, the society, the human way of thinking isn't going towards that direction. And you can see that when you go against some types of like held beliefs, you can kind of see where this emergent property of this emergent, accepted way of thinking actually exists. But it's an abstraction. It's an abstraction of like the individual's own life. And I think the individual doesn't have free will. That's why when you get to these abstractions of, okay, 8 billion people thinking in a certain way, they also don't have free will as well. I feel like emergently it becomes less and less free will. It becomes more obvious that there's no free will the higher your picture goes. Like I feel like if an alien spaceship came and was monitoring the 8 billion humans on this planet, it wouldn't be thinking about free will. It'd be thinking, oh, what is this species having to do to survive on this planet? And I don't see where the free will would come in. I think that, like with philosophy, I think the point of philosophy as well is that there's a few people who can actually think differently, very few. And let's say there's 8 billion people on this planet. I'd say at any one time, maybe 500 to 1,000 of them are thinking in different ways. And I think that's what philosophy is meant for. And you can, because I think that obviously you think about things a bit more and you're using your free will to like think about things logically, X, Y, and Z. But I think a lot of people don't do that. And then the thing is, the way that you think, even though you're thinking very widely, open-minded, it's because of your experiences in your life that you didn't have any control over, is why you are able to handle these topics. It's not really your choice that you decide to be open-minded, if that makes sense as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think that we could go in circles forever, but You know, I think.
I think so. So do you know what Gödel's incompleteness theorem is?
Yeah, is it like we can't be? None of our assumptions are true because, well, nothing. We can't conclude on anything because everything's an assumption, right?
Yeah, there's certain axioms which cannot be proven to be true with their own rules. So there's just certain mathematical axioms which technically are non-computable. And what that means is they're not. Do you know what that means when I say non-computable?
It's like saying, like, for example, you have to take it as a given that the universe exists, but you can't really compute existence, right?
Sure. And, you know, everything is a computable process. Most things in physics. It's something that you can compute. Like everything down to quantum mechanics, you can find an equation to compute the way that it will move, the way that it will behave, the way that its chemistry works. There's mathematical equations to compute all that. And there's mathematical equations that we have created which are inherently non-computable. Like the axioms themselves, they are non-computable. And so for our brain to come up with something which is axiomatically uncomputable, that kind of indicates that there's something beyond basic computation going on in our brain, basically like basic binary computation. And perhaps Roger Penrose says this is kind of like I'm parroting Roger Penrose when I say these things. And Roger Penrose, who's a very brilliant physicist, he seems to believe that there's some sort of quantum processes going on in our own brain, and perhaps our neurology has, through the processes of evolution, found, quote unquote, found ways to sort of manipulate quantum physics locally for its own benefit.
I 100% agree with you that the idea that we have these axioms that are not computable speaks to there being something else to our existence, right? I 100% agree with you. I can't go the further step and then start thinking, okay, maybe there's some quantum free will choice thing, because I don't know. What I do know, which is why I agree with you, is that, yeah, we have these axiomatic things that we can't compute, but we have to have them there for our world to make sense. And it's like we're getting almost this sense of other knowledge to fill in our physical world. But I just can't I can't take another step outside of that, because I feel that's the whole point of the Gödel theorem anyway.
I get it, because to go beyond that, to be like, okay, then we must have free will, that you're basically accepting that humanity and consciousness is something which is metaphysical and beyond this physical universe. And most people are afraid to do that in this modern age because, like, they don't want to. It's just like not something that people are. It's kind of like shunned to do that. Unless you're a Christian.
You don't know though. That's the issue. Like it's not, and it's not because I don't. It's not because I'm saying that you're wrong. I don't see where you're coming from. I 110% see where you're coming from. It's not like you're adding saying bullshit. Everything you said is logically accurate, makes sense. But the hurdle that we're gonna fall on, in my opinion, from my side, is you don't know that these things. You don't know really anything. And I feel like if you lean in more into the not knowing anything, like you do not know anything, that's all you really have to do. You don't have to add on free will. You don't have to add on determinism. You don't have to really add on anything. If you actually are humble as a human being and just say, fucking hell, I don't know. Every time I wake up, I actually don't know what the fuck is going on. If you have that level of honesty, you know, you actually open yourself up to that different level of life. But I feel like
I want to respond to that, because like that's an important point. I want to stay on that, and like I completely agree that we don't know, and that's why I'm an agnostic individual, because we literally do not have any idea. And but I'm also an optimistic individual. So if we don't know, I'm just going to default back to the default position, and I'm going to assume that I do have free will and I do have agency to change my own life and make it better, and that I don't have a deterministic, nihilistic existence, and I'm just like running through my own theater and chasing gooses, you know, like that's just
I respect that,
that's like it's an inherently nihilistic thing. And I think that if we don't know, you might as well just choose the optimistic thing, because we don't know, we don't have any empirical.
The issue where I feel you stopped is because you think nihilism, you've attached it with a bad word. And the thing is I agree with you, nihilism is a bad word, but I think that you can be a nihilist and be a fucking billionaire, you know, successful, happy. Like,
I don't know about
like I'm saying that I don't feel like nihilism means, oh, I'm not going to do anything because I don't know. It's more like It's more like being comfortable not knowing. And a lot of people are anxious because they want to know, but the fact is that you can't know. And I don't think nihilism is like means that you wouldn't improve your life or you wouldn't do things to make your survival better. I just think it's almost like a unconscious way of thinking where you're like, even though this thing's happening to me in life, at the end of the day, it's not serious because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I literally just woke up and these things are happening.
I think that I agree with all that, but I think that like you're kind of conflating, like nihilism falls under the umbrella of like existentialism of philosophy, and all of existentialist philosophy sort of questions whether or not there is a meaning to life, and then nihilism just says there is no meaning to life. But existentialism as a whole questions whether there is a meaning, and there's other like sectors of existentialist philosophy that do sort of believe that there's no meaning in life and aren't totally pessimistic. Like, I don't know if you know who Jean-Paul Sartre is, but I mean,
I've heard of him.
I
Absurdism,
feel
right?
like you might be into philosophy. Like, you probably know who Nietzsche is, but Jean-Paul Sartre was another existentialist philosopher, and he believed that we do have truly liberal free will, and he thinks that people in society find ways to sort of avoid their own free will, because the existential choice, the idea that everything that's next going to happen to you is completely your own agency, is actually the most fearful opinion of all. Because like, that's why I think people like things like God and stuff like that, because he essentially takes the burden of free will off of us. Like, oh, it's God, and then he's the meaning, and he's what we have to do. I have to live towards him. But Jean-Paul Sartre, like, he says that we're so afraid of free will because it is truly our own choice as to what we want to do with our own life. And he says that that's like kind of something that people are very afraid of.
I respect, like, I didn't really, like, I don't have to agree with Jean-Paul Sartre's definition, like, of free will. I think it's not free will. I think the issue is like God, because when people like have a God, they think the world is going in a generally good direction, that things generally are good, and even if you do die, things are going to be okay. But once people, get rid of God, and then let's say, once people get rid of God, and then they start saying, okay, there's free will, and they start seeing all the bad things that are actually happening in the world. Yeah, so it's scary, so then they might revert back to God. But once you get rid of God, and then you see human nature, you see evolution, and you see no free will outside that human nature evolution, and then you then sink back into the, I don't really know what's going on. You have a totally different perspective on what life is, compared to someone who's, thinks that they have free will, but there's no God, or someone who thinks that there's free will and God, or, that type of thing. I think not knowing is the most powerful philosophy, and you'll get what you want if you realize that you can't know anything, in my opinion.
Well, you can just like decide not to know anything, but the problem is that we do know some things. Like, we do know some things about this physical world, and they draw certain
Like what? Like
quantum physics. Like, we know things.
In my opinion, okay. Please don't think I don't like, I'm just arguing what my beliefs are. If you go in philosophy, I don't know if you ever read Kant or anything, but his main thing is that everything that we observe is just observed through these human eyes, this human understanding. It's not anything true. Quantum physics was made up by the brain to explain phenomena. It's not the actual universe. And I'm not saying quantum physicists are retarded. I'm not saying they're liars or whatever. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, all they're doing is investigating what the brain is producing, not investigating anything objective.
And I'm not saying that quantum physics, I'm not talking about the theory of quantum physics. I'm not talking about the mathematical equations involved in quantum physics or the philosophy behind it. I'm talking about the phenomena that we observe. And this phenomena that we have observed in our physical universe can't be explained by the physical rules which we have currently developed. So perhaps there is something beyond, and what that means is that draws questions to our own reality and what it possibly could be, and if there is something more to it than we have currently been led to believe. And so we don't know. But that, getting back on my point, is that we don't know. But what we do know, certain things such as quantum physics, or another example is our own free will, which draw questions about reality. And I think that they point towards they have a bias. Like based off what we know, there should be a bias towards maybe something a little bit more metaphysical. But some people have the exact opposite opinion. So you.
Yeah.
Gantstar, Stefan is joining in 2 minutes. So you.
Ah, sweet. But yeah, just to conclude, like, I do believe in something metaphysical. I do believe you have a soul. I do believe there's something more going on there, on here.
Okay.
Do I think it's a good thing? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't, you know. Do I think there's salvation? I don't fucking know. But I think that if you try and understand life for what it is, you're gonna have a better time than someone who tries to make it what it's not. But you know, like I don't know, like, you know what, I respect everything that you said. Everything you said is logically sound. It wasn't like Adam whatsoever, you know what I mean? So it's just, I think we're having a fundamental difference.
I agree that like intellectualism ultimately is it's kind of a trap. Like most people who are think too much can
yeah,
like,
definitely.
it can lead to being like really depressed and like really it can put people in certain like existential, like give them real existential fear. But also I think it's important to think about these things occasionally because sometimes we developed really strict worldviews which will just make us go about the life in the wrong way. We'll just be objectively wrong, and I don't think we want to be objectively wrong. So that's why I think it's
definitely. Like one big thing for me, like I've realized in coming to the different worldviews, is that nothing in the world, in my opinion, is going to satisfy me. No woman, no meal, no amount of money, no car. So every time that I do something and I think, oh, I'm going to get something good out of this, I just quietly remind myself that, no, you're not going to really get anything out of this. And you don't know that you're going to get something good out of this. You're just in your imagination. And that helps me, you know, and navigate through the world, because at the end of the day, the world doesn't give you what you want 99% of the time. And you know that
you sound very Buddhist to me. Very
Buddhist. Yeah, I'll say my worldview is very almost, it's Buddhist, but like Western philosophy linked in with a lot of just, I don't fucking know. And to be honest, like I'm kind of waiting for death just to see what the other side is. I'm not really scared about dying because, in my opinion, there's nothing really in this world at all. There's nothing someone could put in my face.
Do you believe in like, do you think we have a limited existence, a finite existence, or do you seriously think that it goes on?
I think it goes on.
That's interesting. It's a very interesting collection of beliefs to be kind of like a naturalist when it comes to our will, but also believe in a soul and an afterlife. That's interesting for sure.
And I appreciate that you say that as well, because at its root, I think this whole existence thing is obviously the biggest mind fuck that can ever come about to anything. So to try and put it in a box would just, again, it wouldn't help. That's why, like, I know it's completely weird to have this deterministic, naturalistic viewpoint, but still have the idea that there's something going on after death. But, you know.
No, for sure. And that's another reason I think that people like religion, or maybe even like hardcore, like mainstream atheism in the way that is currently understood, like in the way that people are kind of taught it in school. Like it just gives answers that people want. They think we have it all figured out, and it doesn't seem as bizarre. But yeah, like reality is so ridiculously bizarre, and like it makes honestly no sense at all. But this is why I like psychedelic drugs, though.
Oh yeah, same. Have you ever done a DMT?
I have, yeah, recently.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you already know, like that shit is fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, how can you, like, it's just so ridiculous. Like it makes me think, like I can rationalize the idea that, okay, so my brain's neurology, I'm creating neural pathways to parts of my brain that I haven't created before. So I'm essentially experiencing a form of consciousness that I've never experienced. So I can understand that that's why it's so bizarre, but still, it's just sometimes hard to take in that that's like something that can be experienced, and it's just so bizarre. It's really weird.
It's so out of what normal things are that it just it hits you so like. And then you know what, like, you know, obviously, like now you see AI, you see how fucking, you know, crazy it's becoming. When I was doing DMT, I did have the sense that, like, at its root is like this intelligence that's producing everything, and like I had the feeling that you chose to be here. You chose to basically experience it, and like you're gonna go back to that original type of that original mode of being when you die, basically. And it's still a mode of being. It's just not the human way of being, but you purposely chose the human way of being, and it kind of comforted me. But then again, like because I'm, I would say I'm self-aware. I'm like maybe that's just my psyche trying to control the trip, type of thing. But
No, I get what you mean.
yeah.
I mean, and we definitely have a self-centric view on what intelligence and existence even is, because we think of like our human perception and our emotions, but these are things that I agree were developed for a evolutionary purpose, and so perhaps there is a mode of existence that is beyond that, and so it wouldn't be anything like what we can comprehend. Like we wouldn't see, we wouldn't comprehend. It would be like totally different. Maybe we don't even think, but like we would exist, and that is interesting to think about for sure. But that's kind of like that's like kind of on the point I was talking about before, because like if consciousness and free will is just the emergence of communicating neurons, then what happens if the emergence of every particle in the universe, perhaps that forms into its own quote unquote sentience, and maybe it believes it has its own choices and thoughts, and like that's an interesting perspective on what God could be, I guess.
Because at the end of the day, like, you can go.
Well, look, honestly, I don't want to get into your conversation too much, but I'll just say, like, do you think, this whole thing of like having a soul and everything, like, do you think like overall most people just want to believe it because a form of cope, to think like, oh, it can't just be the end when I die, right?
Yeah, I'll just go quickly.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll just go quickly. I'm like, for most people, it's the biggest cope, and it stops them actually living a proper life. And when I say most people, I'd say 99.9% of human beings who believe they have a soul, it's a cope, and it stops them actually understanding life as well. But I think, when Mandenden says it, and when I say it, not to be arrogant, it's like, it's because we realize we've got to a certain level where we, like, as soon as he said, oh, intellectualism isn't where it's at, I knew that he knew that all this thinking about a soul, all this blah, 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 it doesn't really mean anything tangible. And that level of thinking about a soul is more powerful than, a religious person who thinks, oh, when I die, I'm going to be joined with my boyfriend, Muhammad, or my boyfriend, Jesus Christ, which is what it is for most people. You know what I mean? So,
but like, don't both of you believe in an afterlife though, right?
No, I don't know. I'm agnostic,
yeah.
so I don't know.
I'll say, for me, like, if you think about, the more you actually put effort in trying to understand yourself, especially the unconscious parts of yourself, because a lot of your life, like, you're not really thinking, you're not really, it's almost like there's no one at home, you're just acting out your life, really. But if you can put some consciousness in those points, like, you realize how weird things are. I don't know how to describe it, but I think if you do a bit of meditation, and during the day you just say to yourself, holy shit, I exist. During the day you ask yourself, oh, how does my body feel? You start to build another sense of existence within your everyday existence. And at the end of the day, it's like, I think everything's like information, right? And like, it's for you to take that information of asking yourself how you feel, monitoring yourself, observing yourself, and then you might be like, okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I know I'm this way. I know that, my patterns are like this, and then at the end of the day, you're building something that is observing yourself. It's not something someone told you to do. It's your own thing. And I think that's the closest thing to a soul that you can have. Something within you that understands these unconscious drivers that actually dominate your life, basically. And,
Well, wait, I want to respond, Gantstar. Like, obviously, I do think that it seems almost it seems like a little bit almost delusional and arrogant to think that, oh, I popped into existence and I'll just exist forever. But obviously, most people are pretty terrified of a finite existence, and that's like, I'd say like 80% of the reason for religion and philosophy and existentialism. That's like 80% of the reason that any of this exists is because people are scared of dying and they want to cope about it. But I do think that like there's like a good 20% of reason why for other reasons why people believe in God and hold that type of stuff closely in their life beyond just like existing forever. I think that it's important to their own, like the way that they're actually able to live day to day, and it's important to like the way that they can ground themselves and things like this to like the bizarre nature of reality. But then my opinion on an afterlife is it's just like the world is so bizarre and reality is so bizarre, and while like there most likely isn't an afterlife because it just makes sense. Like, why would we just exist forever? We're gonna die. It doesn't make sense. Also, I want to be optimistic and say like reality is so bizarre. So who knows? Maybe consciousness is something that is beyond the physical body. Who knows?
Yeah. So obviously, like I'm agnostic as well. So like I would probably hold a similar viewpoint, but like how about like the way like Spring Heel is saying like reincarnation and all these stories of like people having a past life and how it wouldn't make sense for them to know all these things and all that. Like, do you believe all that trash, or do you think it's just hyped up or what?
Well, the thing about
Personally,
reincarnation is that like our existence as we know it is based off of our memories and our perception and what we've done in our life. So like if you're living a new life, you don't exist anymore. Like by all accounts, you don't even remember anything. Like you don't have any of like you don't exist. That's a new person. Like I don't know, like someone like another person, me reincarnating as a new individual with a new brain and everything, even if I have the same soul or whatever, is the same exact thing to me as just another individual that's next to me. Like that's the same thing because we have they're going to develop their own memories, their own reflexes, their own everything. So that's just their own individual. That's not me anymore.
Yeah. And I think
yeah. Sorry, go on. No, you go.
Yeah, I feel like if in your life, like really take your life in its totality, I think all of us have had really weird dreams, really weird experiences, and I feel like the most weird ones, the real ones, you don't talk about them. When it's real, you don't really, it's not something you spread around. So all these people that saying, oh, I had this experience, I had this, as soon as you start putting it into words, trying to put it into this English language or whatever language, you destroy that almost mythical, unknown aspect of whatever weird experience you had. So if you had some type of feeling that, holy shit, I've been in this planet before, or even deja vu, the more you kind of like try and logicize that deja vu feeling, the more you actually lose it, So I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel everyone in their life, everyone has almost weird, mystical things happening.
That does actually make perfect sense. I kind of get exactly what you mean when you say that, and so that's an interesting thought process.
Yeah. The more you talk about it, the more you lose it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, literally.
A neuroscientist would just be like, "Oh, well, there's a neural pathways that developed when you were a child, and they slowly went away." Okay, Stefan is backstage. Add him on.
My bestie Gantstar, I missed you so much. I have evolved so much, and not intellectually. My IQ is fixed. It's still 123. I will die a medium high IQ man. I will never be a genius like Wheat Waffles. My IQ will never be 136 or 147 or 167 like that fucking redhead inventor from the 1700s or whatever. I forget his name. But I'm thankful for my dad for picking a high IQ Blasian woman to have sex with because my IQ is enough to get me to the point of experiencing some form of happiness. So I just want to spread that happiness to other people, whether they're black pillars or not. I'm not a dating coach, but if I can give you some motivation to get out there, again, people, I'm a fucking mental cell, and I have met multiple women who have appreciated my personality. I have had even male friends who are hyper masculine, who are tough niggas, who have appreciated me and were like, Stefan, you have your flaws, you're mentally ill, but we're still your friends. We're going to be blunt with you, but we're going to work with you and tell you what you need to improve on. and we're going to give you the cold, hard, honest truth. So, Gantstar, I'm not approaching you from a stance of being a contrarian or being a guy who's jealous of you because we used to be cool and we're not. I am approaching you from a stance of I am a flawed individual. And regardless of how well me and Mandenden debate and defend the black pill's principles, with red pillars or game gurus or dating coaches or yada yada, regardless of all of that, I just wanted to let you know I'm a human. And Ganstar, I appreciate you. Any minor disagreement we have had, I do not hold that against you. And again, I have already said in the chat, if you haven't noticed, when I agree with Adam, that was months before these recent debates you've been having with Adam. So I even said in the chat today in Max's stream, some of Adam's beliefs about looks being 15% and all this other shit and his ratings of women, I didn't know that. Again, Ganstar, if you notice, all of my debates with Adam on my older channels, most of them were in 2022 and 2023. So again, the reason why you said, "Oh, Stefan, you're glazing Adam and you're overrating Adam's debate or his arguments or whatever." You got to remember, most of my interactions with Adam were in 2022 and 2023. So these recent debates you've been having with like True Prodigy or Adam or whatever in the past like month and a half, those do not reflect my opinions of True Prodigy and Adam the past 2 years. You see what I'm saying? The past 2 years or 2.5 or really 3 years, because it's 2025, so it's really 3 years. My past, when I would say, "Oh yeah, these are the cool guys," they're not black pillars, but they're reasonable and yada yada. Again, most of those clips on my older channels you can pick out or make fun of, those were years, or at the very least, those were months before you had those recent debates with Adam that proved how delusional Adam was. So you can't blame me because again, back in 2022, first off, I was just a normal nigga. Second off, Adam's receipts in 2022 are better than Prodigy's receipts. And mind you, anybody listening, I'm not hating. All those women are sexy. All those women are cute. All those women are human beings with multi-dimensional personalities that should be appreciated. So if any of those women happen to be listening, because True Prodigy is a fucking idiot, and when he meets women in Ganstar, I'm gonna let you talk in 1 second. But True Prodigy is such a fucking idiot. When he meets women in the gym and in real life, he actually tells them his actual YouTube channel. My nigga, I dated bitches. Okay, first off, Prodigy and Ganstar. I'm gonna let you talk. Give me 30 seconds. You can count down. 30 seconds. I'm gonna be done in 30 seconds. I dated a bitch for like 5 months. She never found my YouTube channel, never checked my phone, never checked my Instagram or which bitches I was texting or which bitches yada yada whatever. True Prodigy, bitches he barely knows that he met for the first time. They know he has a YouTube channel. They know he's a dating coach. They know he posts receipts. They know they know that he records women in the gym when they don't know, when they're not privy to it. I'm like, Prodigy, that's not on anybody else's responsibility but you. You're a fucking idiot. And I'm being kind of facetious. I'm Prodigy. If you're listening, you're still my nigga. Like I don't mean this seriously. Like, don't take it, please. I'm being a little bit humorous. I'm drunk. Like, Forgive me.
Basically, what he's saying is he's drunk and he regrets what he just said.
Yeah, no, but Bandana. I hope you see my point. Like, Prodigy is saying all this shit, and I'm like, bro. Okay, my bad. My bad. Whoever was a Ganstar, I cut you off for like 20 minutes straight. So let me just shut the fuck up. I apologize.
No, because we were talking about something else, just waiting for you to have
Yeah.
your pick with Ganstar.
No, but I
we're
don't.
waiting for you.
I don't know. I didn't listen to the past 20 minutes before I joined, so I assumed because wasn't Ganstar having like a whole debate with what's his face, like
Adam,
about
yeah.
was it either Adam or Prodigy, one of the or Adam.
Prodigy,
Adam wasn't. I thought Ganstar was debating Adam
Both of
about
them.
about looks versus game or whatever the fuck y'all niggas talking about.
Yeah, he debated both of them, bro.
Well, okay, Ganstar. Before I forget, because I know Ganstar is emotional. We know Ganstar is a little baby Ganstar. We know you're emotional, but no, seriously, you won the debate with Adam, and I was impressed. Ganstar, I'm gonna be real. I said it in the comments already. I'm not gonna just sit up here and glaze CBA and Mandendon and act like they're genius black pillars and they know the secrets of what women want and you're just some low IQ idiot that's a 30-year-old virgin. No, Ganstar, you have made several valid points. And Ganstar, I don't care if you disagree with me or not. I don't care if you block me from your live streams forever because you think I'm a purple pillar and you think I love women too much and I give women too much credit and I'm too much of a hopeless romantic, whatever. All I want to say is while we're still cool, I want to give you credit because this most recent debate you had with Adam, you defended the black pill very well. You didn't need me or Dendon's help. It was a one-on-one debate. And I want to say, honestly, and Adam, if you're listening, this is no offense. You're still my nigga. We can still link up in Miami or New Orleans or DC. We could get bitches. Like, you're still my nigga. You cool as shit. Adam's still my nigga. And on some real life shit, Adam, if we ever in DC, we could get some bitches. You already know, my nigga. We'll talk about that later. But as of right now, the debate shit on in terms of presenting your point accurately and defending it to the audience and displaying why it has more merit than your opponent's point. Ganstar, you won. Adam, you lost. I'm just keeping it a buck. Adam, again, you're my nigga. I'm just saying, Ganstar, I think Ganstar has been taking my criticism because if y'all notice, like 4 to 6 months ago, I used to always criticize Ganstar about how me and Mandendon and other like low key, high IQ black pillars or like 200 subs or 50 subs or whatever. None of us are popular, but we all are super high IQ and we're better debaters than Ganstar and we make better points and we're better defenders of the black pill. I want to just put my pride aside and give Ganstar some credit. He has debated 2 game experts back to back by himself, one-on-one, without me or Mandendon's help, and he destroyed Prodigy and he destroyed Adam. So again, Ganstar, even if you say Stefan, you're still a purple pill simp, and you love women too much, and you simp for women, and you have kids with them, and you want to marry a woman, and whatever. I just want it to be known that I'm giving you your credit. I'm giving you your flowers because you're my nigga. Even if we're never cool again, I get it. Some people gotta part ways. We don't all grow together. We may need to go on our own separate journey. It's cool, Ganstar. I'm not taking offense to it. You're a black pillar. I'm a purple pillar. I'm a misandrist. You're a misogynist. We're two different people. I hate men. You hate women. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ganstar. I'm kidding.
Wait, wait.
Ganstar loves women, people. Just if y'all are listening, it's just a joke. Please don't take it literally. Ganstar loves women. He's not a misogynist. If anything, he probably loves women more than me, to be honest. But y'all don't pay him any attention because Ganstar is 5'9" and I'm 5'11". So y'all give
Damn.
me preferential treatment over Ganstar, even though Ganstar treats women better than me, and I don't even treat women that well. But I'm 5'11" and Ganstar's 5'9". So brainwashed, simpleton, low IQ women that are driven off of lust and desire, they will give me better treatment than Ganstar just because I'm 2 inches taller. And Ganstar looks better than me in the face. No homo. I'm just saying. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it real. Y'all niggas can never say I'm biased. Y'all niggas can never say I'm biased. I'm keeping it a buck. I don't care if a nigga cuter than me, taller than me, my nigga. You niggas can do whatever y'all want for these normie ass bitches. I've had niggas that have bragged about their retail properties and real estate properties to normie bitches that I was fucking. And I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, you make way more money than me. You're taller than me,
Whoa.
stronger than me, and you're
The
simping for bitches I fucked for free. So again, the black pill wins, my nigga.
okay,
It's
okay.
a wrap.
So,
Some of you muscly, hyper masculine niggas, y'all just can't come to grips with the fact that some bitches just like skinny niggas. It is what it is. I'm sorry, nigga. That nigga
okay.
skinny, he cuter than you, he adorable. That bitch like taking pictures with him on Instagram. She like kissing his lips. She like taking nice pictures for Facebook. My nigga, I didn't make up the rules, my nigga. I didn't make up the rules. I'm a skinny nigga. I'm not even cool. A lot
Well,
of skinny niggas don't even fuck with me. There's a lot of skinny. Look, nigga, we're not.
okay, Hawking,
Anyway,
wait.
Ganstar, you can take it away, Ganstar. Go ahead. I'm gonna
Okay,
mute up. Go ahead.
wait.
I'm gonna shut up.
Damn.
I'm about to go to sleep anyway. Go ahead. I'm going to
Hawking,
sleep in
right?
like 20 minutes. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm actually curious right before I go, Hawking, right? Like I assume you do watch some of these streams back, right? So like obviously, right, you've been talking there for like around 20 plus minutes, right? Like
Wait, man, Denon, hold on. Wait, Ganstar. Wait, before you talk, man, Denon, are you here? Are you here? If you're not, then I'll just let Ganstar talk.
Yup, I'm here.
Man, Dendon, can you look at my past 10 or 20 comments and can you verify that Ganstar is talking a bunch of BS? Because I've already admitted in your live chat or Max's live chat or however you want to dissect it, you and Max's whatever. You're again, the black pill community, they're starving for a black pill duo because me and Ganstar did the face and LMS shit, and then my channels got deleted. So, man, Dendon and Max, you're doing a good job. You're
Yup,
doing a
yup.
great service to the black pill community. And this is just a sidebar. I just want to say, niggas don't give man Dendon enough credit because honestly, a lot of niggas in the black pill, they secretly watch me and Mandendon debate other people, and they take our talking points and they deliver them in a slightly dumber, presentation or whatever. But again, we already know Mandendon's the god of the black pill. I don't need to tell you guys that a third or 3,000th time. You already know that. That's obvious. That's understood. But again, Ganstar, I just want you to know, while you have been gone again for the last time, I've agreed with your recent debates. The times where I was sticking up for Adam, that was based on interactions and debates and receipts. 2022 and 2023. So of course, the debates you've been having with Adam like the past week and a half, when like whatever, like after you took a hiatus, obviously those recent debates, I'm on your side. That's why in this recent stream, I I challenged True Prodigy to a debate because I'm like, okay, this is perfect. You can debate Adam one on one, and then when you're finished, me and Prodigy can debate one on one. So, like I'm saying, Ganstar, I know me and Prodigy used to be cool, and we're still cool as men. He's a great guy. He stands on principle. He's a cool dude, whatever. He's just delusional when it comes to rating women. So in the past like 2 weeks, like literally me and Prodigy weren't even cool. Like if like a month ago, me and Prodigy weren't even cool for like 2 or 3 weeks because I'm like, yo, this nigga's delusional. He's a loser, and he argued with I forget who it was. It could whatever because that's a whole nother. I'm not whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, that's
Look,
black pill
I'm
gossip and drama. Ganstar. My point is,
Damn.
you're going off of previous notions or previous opinions I've had of game experts when in the recent weeks, again, now I'm more cool with Adam, and Adam is more recent. I disagree with him today on a lot of points he made. But if you look at the past 2 weeks, like 2 weeks ago, when Prodigy invited Lasagna, or maybe 3 weeks ago, when Prodigy invited Lasagna Killer on his panel, I was not cool with Lasagna or Prodigy. Like literally, I was on my own. I wasn't cool with Lasagna, Prodigy, anybody on the fucking panel. And then after they kicked me off the panel, when Lasagna started getting into his JBW, oh, you're black, so you look ugly automatically. You're a 3 out of 10. You look just like QB. Prodigy and all those dudes, they were letting Lasagna stay on the panel as long as he wanted. So of course, Ganstar, why on earth, as angry as I am usually, why would I stay cool with black dudes who kick me off their panel, but they keep a white nationalist like Lasagna Killer on their panel for hours at a time and they let him say whatever he wants? So again, Ganstar, again, I'm not saying in the past I didn't agree with Adam Moore, but I'm just saying while you were gone and some of these Prodigy panels that you missed, again, in the past 2 months, like me and Prodigy are cool now, but there was like a whole month, like back in April, me and Prodigy I blocked Prodigy on Instagram. Like me and Prodigy were cool on Instagram. I literally deleted him off Instagram for a month. And I'm like, yo, this nigga's delusional. Y'all niggas don't get bitches. Y'all trying to sell a course. Y'all trying to sell a narrative, yada, yada, whatever. But I'm like, I reined it in. I'm like, okay, Prodigy's still a good guy. He's just delusional.
Yo,
But
Stefan, let
Prodigy's
Gantstar respond.
no.
Let Gantstar respond.
Prodigy is a
No.
good he's a
Yo,
well-intentioned
Stefan, I gotta
person.
take a little bit
He's
of my
just fucking
Stefan,
delusional. But
I gotta put on my
again,
sheriff's
I
hat here,
forgive you,
alright?
Prodigy,
Alright, I
because
gotta mute
again,
him.
you're a good person. But Ganstar, go ahead. My
Stefan, I
bad. Go
gotta
ahead.
put on my sheriff's hat.
Okay,
You
okay.
gotta let him respond.
Like Stefan, I wasn't gonna even mention any of that stuff you were thinking I was gonna talk about. I was just gonna.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
was
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. I was just gonna ask, like, because obviously you go on like a decent amount of streams for quite a while. Like, you know that people say that you talk a lot, like, but it's like you don't
Well,
like
obviously.
you don't learn. Like, it's just like
You
you get
don't
worse.
learn.
It's
You
like you get
don't
worse.
learn. Ganstar, you realize, like me and Mandenon have talked about this for multiple times. When and you know what? Well, I actually I don't feel like debating, but if I ever start debating again, I'll do this again. When I post cordial debates, whether it's with a red pillar, whether it's on Torsh's channel, whether it's me and a fucking white pillar, a purple pillar, a blue pillar, it doesn't matter. People literally, they only watch the debates when I spurred. Man, Dendon is the only person that was honest and was like, hey, when Man Dendon saw me debate Knight and the Bishop on Primal Studies, and we had like a 2-hour debate, and we were actually having a nerdy fucking debate for 2 hours. We weren't being disrespectful. That got the least views of any video on Primal Studies channel. And man, Dendon was the only person that was like, yeah, Stefan, y'all were making logical points. It was a good logical debate. You were good with reason. You know, you presented your evidence well. You were rhetorically gifted and yada yada. You emphasized your points with more evidence, and you had a good pattern of speech. So you emphasize certain points during your essay of whatever. Nigga, that doesn't equate to views on YouTube. That's why, Gantstar, all the streams of me being in beef with Greg, all the streams with me beefing, all the streams with me spurging on somebody or me inviting someone on, and it like that's why they get more views. So Gantstar, I agree with your logic on paper, but again, Gantstar, if I uploaded 20 debates in a row with me debating a bunch of people from different perspectives cordially, whether it be black pillars, red pillars, normies, blue pillars, purple pill, video game niggas, astrophysicists, philosophers, politicians, grassroots politicians, Antifa, left wingers, Bernie Bros,
Dude,
Gantstar.
you're doing this
The
on
point
purpose.
is, Gantstar, you yourself, you wouldn't even watch the fucking video. You know how I know? Because half of those examples I was naming, you were yawning and you were annoyed by. So that proves my point.
But do you
If
not
I
think it's
made a
fair because you've been
political
talking
black
for the
pill
last
channel,
40 minutes, though?
Gantstar, if I made a political channel about volunteering across the world and donating to different political campaigns and giving people updates on grassroots protests and grassroots campaigns and different highlighted criminal trials American citizens should pay attention to, none of you niggas would fucking watch that video. You only want to see me get angry and spurred because it's
Okay,
entertaining.
I
I
just got one
give Man
question.
Dendon credit because Man Dendon admits it. Man Dendon told me to my face, Stefan, I see some of your debates where you make logical points. That's cool and all. But your other debates where you roast people, that's more entertaining. So I give Man Dendon credit because he was honest.
Okay.
Gantstar, people like you are gaslighters. You guys will tell me to be mature and professional, and then when I'm mature and professional, that video will get like 50 views.
I'm just saying for you to be concise instead of, like, I'm not saying you can't lose your temper. I get it that people want to say that, but you don't have to.
Concise doesn't describe it.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, Gantstar, we already know that you're not saying anything new. I mean, get to the point, Gantstar.
Okay, the point is that you keep saying about how
Gantstar,
you're
get back
high
to
IQ.
True Prodigy and Adam, please. Because
you're telling me to get to the point,
unless you want me to cook you, because Gantstar, if you want me to make a video cooking you, Adam, and True Prodigy in the same video, please believe I work a lot of overtime and I'm not busy all day, Gantstar. I guarantee you, I will tell my manager I'm going on lunch. I will take my hour lunch and I will record a video cooking all three of you.
Okay,
please.
I'm not trying to annoy you, right?
Prodigy and Adam and Adam gets more bitches than you and Prodigy combined. So you and Prodigy, I'm really disrespecting Adam, even comparing you and Prodigy to Adam.
Well, he's
Adam
approached
gets more
12,000
bitches than you
girls.
niggas.
He's
You
approached
and
12,000
Prodigy are
girls, of course.
incels compared to Adam.
Okay.
You and Prodigy. I hope you're listening. True. Then you are an incel just like Gantstar. I don't care if you fucked a 4 out of 10 2 weeks ago. You and Gantstar are on the same level. Adam Moggs both of you. Because Adam is the
Yeah.
only one to go on a speed date on a channel with 500,000 subscribers and over 2,000 black women judging him in real time. All of you other niggas, you go on Alex's channel, and Alex's channel, it only has like 100 people watching. So it's not that much pressure. Even I've been on Alex's channel multiple times, and I was on Alex's channel in its heyday when it got the most views. So you bitch ass black pill niggas, until you go on a Pineapple Show and you can go on a speed date with more than fucking 20 people watching, I'll respect you. But again, until then, you're just another incel. You're just another loser. I put Gantstar in the same group as Lasagna Killer.
Damn, that hurts, man.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm kidding.
So
I'm kidding. No, Gantstar, you know damn well I'm kidding. Yo, come
okay.
on, Gantstar.
Okay.
You know damn well you get way more pussy than Lasagna Killer.
Okay.
Let's
I
keep it a
just
buck, Gan. No. I'm
Oh
gonna cut
my
you off. I'm gonna nip
god.
it in the bud. I'm not gonna let you let Lasagna Killer off the hook. You know damn well whether it's you, whether it's me, whether it's Mandendon, whether it's CBA, whether it's Adam, whether it's True Prodigy, literally all of us have a body count of non-paid bitches that is at least 50 to 100 digits higher than fucking Lasagna Killer. He has been in escort sales since he was 19 years old. That
well,
is a sad life to live. Master Yoda
I
is
Wait,
at least an old guy.
Stefan.
Master
it
Yoda
got
is in his 50s or 60s. I get that. He's an old guy. I get it.
Oh, this is
Lasagna
impossible.
Yo,
Killer
let
is
CBA
he's like
let
25.
CBA respond. Let
Lasagna
CBA
Killer
respond.
is like
No,
25 years
it's actually
old,
impossible. It's kind of
and he
fun.
can't get an average
Yo,
looking
Stefan.
white woman. That's a sad life.
Stefan, I gotta cut you off, bro. You gotta let CBA respond.
Oh, go,
No.
I'm muting up anyway. I'm done. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
want no.
Oh
I
my
miss CBA.
god.
I haven't talked to CBA in so long.
Yo, Stefan, man. How
Shout
you
out
doing?
to
How you
my
doing?
nigga CBA
No.
from Law and Order, the nigga that exposed all the frauds in Law and Order in the Law and Order trial. Shout out to my nigga.
Shout out to you, Stefan,
Yeah.
man. I've missed you as well. I've missed you.
Oh yeah, no, that's
But
my
let
nigga.
Gantstar fucking respond. Let Gantstar respond. Just a quick response from Gantstar.
No, go. I gotta drink some water real quick anyway. So I'm gonna mute up. I'll be right back. I'm muting up.
Okay.
Sweet.
I was just gonna ask him, like, because obviously he claims he's so high IQ. I'm like, does he not like reflect on his performances, you know? And obviously he knows so many people complain about him going on too many tangents. Like, can he like be mindful of it? Like with his intelligence, be like, yeah, okay, I gotta be a bit more concise.
But Gantstar, hold on.
you know?
Gantstar, wait. I'm not no Gantstar. I want you. No, I want you to continue. I just wanted to add in one like mini point real quick.
Okay.
Just because it's in the same. It's on topic of what you're talking about. Damn, shit. I lost my train of thought. My bad. Shit.
Well, I
my
mean,
bad.
that was pretty much like
Shit,
it,
my bad.
right?
Keep
I
going,
mean,
keep going.
like, I just honestly want to know, like, do not like think mindfully, like I can do a better job at delivering my points and keep it more concise and not annoy as many people. Like, you know what I mean?
Wait, say it again. Okay. Not the whole thing, just the last, the question,
Okay.
the last sentence you said.
Like, because you claim you're high IQ, right? So I'm saying.
Well, no,
can you-
I always say I'm medium high IQ. I'm not that smart. Like 123 IQ is not that smart. But again, Gantstar, because I'm black, a black dude having an 123 IQ is so fucking. These Curry cells and these JBW cells and these Mayo cells. Oh my god, they're acting Gantstar. I can understand. Okay,
Bruh.
I'm going to be real with you, right? I'm going to be. I'm going to try. I'm going to. I'm going to attempt to be reasonable for you and the entire audience, right? Let's say I just rolled up, right, with no proof, and I said, oh, I'm a college dropout. I have no tangible proof that I'm a genius. I'm not in Mensa. I'm not enrolled in Mensa. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not this. I'm not that. I don't have an IQ test, whatever. If I randomly said, oh, my IQ is 187, yeah, I would understand why people think that. I get that. But if I'm a nigga on my original YouTube channel, I posted my SAT scores, my fucking college acceptances, and all this extra shit. And niggas like, oh my God, you're a black cell. You're inferior genetically to us male cells, even though we're deformed and we're 2 out of 10s and yada. And I'm like, wait a minute. You bitch ass white niggas could barely get into community college. So you are the inferior portion of your race. You can't take credit for what other smart, talented, creative, genuinely smart and beautiful and uplifting white people did. You can't take credit for what they did. That's like me taking credit for what a basketball player did.
If anyone
Just
has
because
anything
we're
to
both
say,
brown
just say it, and
skinned.
I'll cut them off. All right.
That's
Yeah.
Ganstar. That's irrational. That's illogical.
I wonder how much he drank.
So again, Ganstar, if no other niggas can take credit for what everybody else did, then why the hell am I taken to this stand? And again, I never said I was a genius. All I
What's
said, I
going
took a
on?
fucking Ganstar. I recorded, and I didn't even lie about it. I recorded. I uploaded the video. Like I took again. It's not like I took the IQ test and just posted the score on my original YouTube channel in 2022. It was a YouTube video, so I screen recorded myself taking the IQ test. So niggas, if they really wanted to, back in the day, they could have just went to the fucking video. They could have saw me taking the test. They could have seen if I cheated or if I got the answers from someone else. I'm like, nigga, I literally screen recorded myself taking a fucking test. And I got 123. That's not even that high. Nigga, but again, Ganstar, if I was a white dude and I said, oh, I'm a white dude, I'm an Asian dude, and I have 123 IQ, people wouldn't blink twice. They would be like, oh, you're just a regular white dude. Even though the average white dude's IQ is like 103, right? So
I think
even if my
120
IQ
IQ
was
is
20
above
points
average.
higher than the average white dude in America, if I was white skinned, they would assume, oh, Stefan, you're some white dude. Yeah, you're like 10% Asian or something or whatever. But you see,
Yo, Stefan, stop.
Yo, Stefan, let Ganstar plan. Let Ganstar
even
respond.
believe that my IQ is.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Continue your speech.
Yeah. So when I was critiquing I was basically critiquing his cold approaches, the ones he posted on his channel, right? Based on what he said, right? And I've been on his channel once before, and from everything I saw, he declares himself an expert. Am I wrong? I mean, did I get that wrong? Doesn't he come across as an expert in cold approach with years of experience? I even heard him quote, I have years of doing gym approaches. I heard him say that before I did my critique to make sure, because I don't like to like make fun of people that are just starting out and stuff.
He's a bit in the middle, right? So he won't say he's an expert, but he thinks he's like, pretty decent. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and Adam, he got on these tangents. So basically, Adam debated me to stand up for what happened like 3 streams ago when I was critiquing True Prodigy's cold approaches. So that was like the 3rd discussion, right? By that point, and so he started going on a tangent and literally was trying to explain. Like I basically was trying to use the examples of objectivity with Megan Fox. I tried to use people that people would know, right? like prime Megan Fox, wouldn't pretty much everybody except for there's obviously some strange exceptions to the rule. If somebody's heterosexual and they're a male, I said they're going to at least find her somewhat attractive. I mean, every single guy on earth that's heterosexual, basically, except for the exceptions to the rule, you know, that are of sound-minded body. Anyways, so then he's like, is 1 + 1 = 2? And I'm like, well, 99.9% of the time. And there's literally, I think it's called Boolean. I forgot the name of it. I think it's Boolean algebra, but they actually debunked that there's a certain type of algebra. I think it was like 14 years ago that 1 + 1 doesn't always equal 2. And so he's not even following me. I'm literally not trying to make shit up. But so that's why I was talking. That's why I don't know why he brought up that example.
Yeah. So if there is a future streamer, are you actually willing to critique like True Penis's cold approaches like properly in depth or not?
Yeah, well, he basically came on to debate because he got to see me critiquing him the first time. Like he was watching in the background when I was critiquing him the first time. So my goal was to do it again. But as we got to talk, like there were so many people on the 2 streams, right? So I never got a chance to really do it besides the one time, right? When he kind of jumped on. But Stefan was drinking that day. And so he basically kind of, I didn't get to say much. So we didn't get into it that time. But then the next 2 times, the panel was just gigantic. And he kept going, no, it's got to be one at a time. But you got to see most of that, I'm assuming. And so we did make the offer though. So Knight and the Bishop actually agreed in the chat to come on if he wanted both of us to go against him and Adam. And I'm still willing to do that if he wants. So the offer was put out there.
Yeah. I think that would be an entertaining watch because you know, obviously his approaches are dreadful. So it'd be good to hear. Obviously, I don't know about Knight's credibility, but he claims he knows what he's talking about. So well, you know, I'd be curious to see how that goes.
And I kind of held my good critiques because I didn't want to use up any of the evidence to prepare him because I want to see what he says first. So I'm kind of holding the good questions just to see how he reacts to it. If he wants, but then he did later clarify that he wasn't an expert and he gave me some background and then said like in 2018, he couldn't even like talk to a girl or something. So, I mean, he might not have been as much of an expert as I thought. So that's why I wasn't quick to like jump in and try to take over the stream because I was assuming based on what I saw, a lot of it was reactive when people come after him and, you know, he says that kind of shit. So then before I got a chance to do it, he came on and said, I never said I was an expert, Kook, so you can't treat me as an expert. Those were his exact words. So I'm still willing to do it though, if he wants to.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that's kind of his like cop out though, because, you know, he does still say that he's pretty good at it, like, you know, and he mocks other people for being bad at games. So I think it's fair to critique, even though he's not like a proper dating coach with clients, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, and if Adam also, like, I want him to kind of be involved. That's why I think it would be good to have Knight on and Adam, because first of all, Adam says he averages 20 approaches for several years a day. And if you do the math, that's 1,100 some odd approaches a year. So he must have done twice as many as PE.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Like twice as many as PE, literally, if those numbers
That's
stand
why
up.
I was talking to him today. I said that, like, obviously, if he's putting in that much effort, of course he's going to have more girls than me, you know. But he tried to say that that's proof that he is better game because his results are better, even though his level of effort is like, you know, on another standard to mine, of course. So, you know, he doesn't want to factor that in.
By the way, can I add real quick? We're promoting healthy relationship, and for this, basically, what happened basically 10 minutes ago, I want to put some quotes of Mahatma Gandhi. So the first one, happiness is when you think, say, and do it is harmony. And the second one, I'm against violence because when it seems that evil does good, this good is temporary, but evil remains forever.
Okay. I did, before I go, right, I did want to actually ask CBA to react to one clip, if you don't mind pulling it up, Max.
Okay, I'm looking at my phone now.
Listen, if it's not going to violate some guidelines, I'm down.
No, it's just a video. So
Oh, I'm watching this.
Hey, can someone pull up Pornhub real quick?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pulling up
Sure.
Guts.
Again, one more thing that Adam said that I still was like baffled about is he thinks there's some 3 out of 10 dudes that women that's like a 9 might find more attractive than the guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Gantstar,
he
you
tried that
hopping on-
trash with me, but yeah. Yeah, go on. What was it?
You hopping on a terrace after this?
Maybe for like 10 minutes if he's
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so Max, can you pull up the video of the pills again?
Jesus, what's the video? Did you post
My
it?
second
Like,
last video. Just on my channel, the second last one.
Hold on. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave anyway, like soon. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave
I
the
just
mic
want to
to-
ask CBA just one question. That's it. So.
Hold on, let me open the YouTube. Jesus fucking Christ! You guys literally like fucking press my balls. Like you just literally squeeze my balls for this like fun incident.
You're the one who came on. Shit.
Yeah, but you said like you're gonna ban him. I said no, like just put him away. Like
No, you just misunderstood me. You're acting like a little Nancy.
okay, yeah, I see. Anyway, second video you said. Hold up. Let me share the screen. StreamYard. Hold up. Yo, what's exact one?
The second last video with the pills.
This one?
I can't see anything, but probably.
Hold up. I need to like. Hold up. Can you put it down? Hold up. I'm gonna put this way. Put this way.
Yeah, that should work, right? Okay, so just get to after the boxing footage of me. Okay, so once the boxing's finished, then play on from there.
What is boxing one?
You'll see it. It should come up on the toggle. Yeah, keep going just a little after the. Yeah, just after this part and the piano as well. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So once the piano, just at the end of the piano, play from there for about a minute, 2 minutes, and I just want CBA to react.
Okay, I'm watching.
I'll address the Grand Pew thing before I answer that. Grand Pew talking about like you're saying you get girls like Megan Fox. Do you ever say that?
I get attractive women and I have receipts doing so.
No. Are you saying like Megan Fox?
Yeah, like Megan Fox. Yes.
The probability of you getting like a girl like Megan Fox like on the PS is like so goddamn rare. It is
That's
rare.
what you believe, but the evidence shows different, though, brother.
Brother. No. They're talking about girls like Megan Fox.
Yes, I've been with girls like Megan Fox. I have evidence. Does that bother you, brother?
I love money. I love money. I love money.
Oh, is that her?
It bothers me because that is rare.
Okay, to you it's rare, but it's happened. And women better than Megan Fox.
What would y'all give Megan Fox on the scale from 1 to 10, bro? You know the chick from Transformers?
Megan Fox was cool. I ain't gonna lie.
Sorry, can I point out she's hot anyway?
She could probably get 7.5.
I agree.
I'll take this joint before
Over Megan Fox.
for sure.
Real talk.
Yeah.
I would most definitely take her over Megan Fox, bro.
The fuck, man.
Actually, I could show you a picture of my ex too.
What's your rate?
I would give her a.
Well, that girl in the wait, pause it for a second.
Damn, she.
Wait, the girl in the studio with the red hair.
What about her?
Are you asking me what I'd rate her?
No,
Yeah, I think
well, that
she's
was the video.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean.
Oh, well, yeah, they're obviously fucking delusional, and it's what they've been saying for years. At the end of the day, do you know what I mean? Like they're just blue pilled. So
Well,
it's like,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, it's just that once we get to the end. So once the music video cuts, I just have a couple questions. I just want CBA's opinion. But play on.
Okay, good.
I'll take this joint before
Over Megan
for
Fox.
sure.
Real talk.
Yeah.
I would most definitely take her over Megan Fox, bro. Right hand. Actually, I could show you a picture of my.
Sorry, can I real quick? Yo, Dendan, can you like pay attention next time then to Stefan when you're gonna start spurging and literally insulting people? Like yeah, we did. As I said, we don't gonna flag our channel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was literally telling him to stop, and I actually muted him, and I removed him from panel, and you're the one who came on, and like actually let him keep doing it. So yeah.
She fine. I give
Yeah,
it.
but next time, like, you know what to do, okay?
Oh, 808 She, y'all could disagree with me. I don't give a fuck, bro. This chick fine as fuck, bro. Real talk.
Let's see. Shorts, beat shoes.
What would y'all give her?
I give her a 7.
I would give her a 7. If she took the shoes off, she would definitely be a 7. Let me see. This man said that girl with the dirty trainer was literally below average, and these nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. Hey, hold on, let me ban this man from my chat, bro. This dude, I'm getting sick of this man. This dude always talking shit, bro. I thought about banning this.
Look, they get emotional if you disagree.
In this case,
Crazy.
you can raging like this, okay, but you cannot rage like Stefan does because, like you say, even more.
Yo,
than
stop trying to like little brother me and boss me around. I was literally kicking him off.
No,
like,
it's
I
not. I'm
kept telling him
saying
to
you,
stop,
like-
and then I texted you. I was like, "Do you want me to ban him?" And then you said, "No, don't take him off. Let him finish." And then you
Max, don't burn the bridge with Dendon, bro.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
burn the bridge.
Okay, wait, wait, 1 second. 1
Listen,
second.
wait,
guys.
no, 'cause I'll hop off right now, and I won't freaking do this too.
And for
One
good
sec-
reason.
I'm saying
One
like,
second,
out
one
loud, but I'm
second.
not saying like I don't teach you then how to do this and just saying like how it would be like this is like I would consider this way more appropriate.
Okay, wait, Gantstar, what was your questions? Let's go.
Don't forget the powers I hold.
Wait, can I give Dendon credit on this one, Max? He actually did something we do in tournament poker. They have like you're allowed to call the clock if somebody takes too long to make a move. You're allowed to call the clock, and he did exactly what they do at the World Series of Poker.
Gantstar, what was your question?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I thought that
mean,
was pretty good.
Just play the end of this video, just because it compares Megan Fox with their girls. You know, just for
Okay.
clarity.
Okay.
I got 5 on it. Missing with that in the weed. I got 5 on it. It's got me
Mine.
stuck and not gone back. I got 5 on it. Gonna let the light on the side. I got 5 on it.
Don't show me that.
Okay, pause. Okay, right, okay. So CBA, honestly, QB and True Penis, right? They watched that back, obviously, right? So, be honest, right? Like, is it literal cope, or do they just think like this guy's just a hater, man? What's he on about? Like, really? Like, what do you honestly believe?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think it's honestly I believe they think they're right because at a certain point my look scale was also fucked, but I'm way younger than these guys, right? So I don't know how they've kept on going with this ridiculous, almost childish, blind to the world what's actually going on. But then I'd say in one sense I'd say they're not being bad faith because maybe they're just ignorant. Maybe they do actually believe it. But in another sense, like at the end of the day, they have audiences based on this. They make some money from it, and if they actually start speaking the truth, they're not going to make any money. So they can't even say the truth. Otherwise, it's not gonna be good for them. So like in total, I do think it's bullshit, and they know that they're lying, and they're just coping to their audience. But there's a little sliver that just tells me like maybe the blue pill is this strong. Either way, I don't respect them. Like I don't know, like that Adam Downs.
Guys,
and that
can
True
I
Prodigy is a
go?
retard.
I'm sorry, yeah, just interrupting you. Just real quick, Stefan is backstage. Who is voting for to like not letting him in, and who is on not letting
Personally, don't let him in. You know what he's gonna do. Like I'm sorry,
Somebody
I'm gonna
has-
go off anyway. I'm going off soon anyway.
Does somebody
Yeah.
suggest they're going to Stefan?
I vote to let him on.
Yeah, I mean, I think because like most of us are gonna leave, so I guess it might be
Yeah.
good to keep it running if he's on, because he'll talk, So
Okay, two votes.
Yeah, no, bring him on, bring him on. I'm going
How
off
many
anyway.
votes? How many votes are
Scrimmy.
against?
Scrimmy, on or off?
I abstain. Can I abstain, bro?
No, come on.
Yeah, bring him on.
Okay, 3 votes. Who's against?
I'm just gonna say for 10 minutes and see how long he talks.
Okay, 3 votes. 4-0 against.
10 minutes.
Literally.
Okay, how long time we're gonna give to Stefan? If we're gonna let him in.
You want to give him 3-minute clocks?
he's on a trial run. Okay.
Well, depends like how would you lead the conversation, because again, like my concerns. So yeah,
Well,
your
dude,
proposal.
If you want to do it, then you do it. You can moderate it yourself if you don't like my moderation.
No, I like your moderation, but just like concerned, like just yeah.
You're
I mean,
honest, or you do it yourself.
Okay, I just let you like run. Any proposal, Dendon?
My proposal is give him 3-minute segments that he's allowed to talk. And if he
Okay,
goes
fine.
over, I'll start muting him.
Okay, fine. We're letting him in.
All right, Pookie.
Hello. Hello.
Wait,
Pookie.
Mandendon, I agree with Mandendon's motion to let me have like 3-minute segments on and off, and you can mute me after 3 minutes and then whatever. I agree. That's very reasonable on Mandendon's part. So
Bet. I agree. But the
no,
problem
but
is,
again, in the back, I don't, Mandendon. Just to clarify, before I get into my segment, if you notice in the back chat, I was saying to Max, none of my Wignet enemies are on the panel right now, so I'm not sure why he's now. I get it. If Spring Hill Jack or if Lasagna Killer, if they were on the panel, I would totally understand his logic, and I wouldn't even try to join the panel. But once I noticed, okay, it's just Max, it's Gantstar, it's CBA, it's Mandendon. Like, even if it's some guys that are neutral or disagree with me, they're not Wignats. They're not like Mayo cells
yo,
that I
Max,
have
I'll be back in like
personal
10
beef
minutes,
with.
all right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to make that clear. Like everybody on the panel right now, most of them I either agree with, even CBA. CBA, I know he thinks I'm crazy and yada yada, whatever. But I don't most of CBA is a pretty reasonable black pillar. He's not a doomer. He's not a complete nihilist. He's not some roper, but he's not some game coper or some pickup artist either. He's a pretty middle of the road, reasonable person. So again, now that all of my enemies are off the panel, I don't know why people are so. But again, I don't want to take up the panel. Y'all could talk. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all could talk. I've already went over my limit. Go ahead.
Okay.
We
So,
very good. Yeah.
Cougs,
Yeah,
did you have anything
Gantstar.
else?
Remember, I told you about the roommate in college who had the gift, and he literally would vote 3 out of 10 girls. He'd date 3 out of 10 and 4 out of 10 girls, and flat out think they're 10s. And I could see in his eyes, he was so into him, and he was so shocked when the rest of us didn't think so, but we were trying to be nice about it. Here's the thing that I didn't get to test them on, because what I'm looking for is consistency, right? If they genuinely believe that, then I want to make sure they're always consistent if you look over time. Here's where I never got to truly test him like 100%. I never got to ask him, do you think Prime Megan Fox or somebody, right? Paulina, whoever, do you think your girlfriend's as attractive or how close are they, right? I've never got to actually test that theory. So I honestly don't know what he would say to that. Like the guy, but I was jealous. I've told you I was jealous of people that have the gift.
Yeah.
Your dating life is 100 times easier.
I mean, like my point is exactly what you're saying. Like, I do agree that there's people like that, but I think when there's like a video like this detailing and showing the difference between the elite level and the not, I'm just like, at that point, do you not see it? Do you not say, oh, well, I see what he's on about now? But they don't. They think like, no, man, they are the same, or that one's better. And I just don't get how they can look at that and not like just take it for what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Even the cold approach community guys I used to go out with a long time ago, none of them would ever say, hey, guess what, Cougs? You should have seen this 9 out of 10 I was fucking talking to here. Let me come introduce you. And then the girl's a 4. That's never happened. not even
CBA.
close.
Wait, Cougs. I didn't mean to cut you off. Is CBA still on the panel? I can't zoom in on my phone. I can't see
bro.
it. My bad.
Can you hear me?
No, is CBA still here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to say no, because I was going to direct my next point.
Oh no, it's so cool. It's so cool, man.
Because you've been gone for like at least half a year. You know, a lot of my channels have been deleted, so I'm not even blaming you. Whatever. You know, I keep you up to date on other stuff. But a lot of my channels begin to delete it. But
yeah,
CBA, I hope you realize. And this is not the Gantstar. That's my nigga. That Gantstar is my nigga. I'm talking specifically about the white nationalist nigga Spring Hill Jack. CBA. I only want to make it clear. Because again, I'm not when you guys say I talk too much and I ramble, I'm not disagreeing with that. People in my real life, girlfriends, my family members, best friends, my manager, my coworkers, literally everybody in my real life. They're like, even when I'm at a sales job and I make commission and they're like, yo, Stefan, you closed a $20,000 sale. Oh my God. But yo, Stefan, stop fucking talking. You closed the sale. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. You did enough. Now now the customer's asking too many questions. Now you know what I mean. You already closed a $20,000 sale, Stefan. Shut the fuck up. You whatever. So
Yeah.
again, all my point is my first point is people in my real life tell me literally every day I talk too much. Most people that are cool with me have already accepted that I'm probably just going to talk too much. Even if I work on it for the next 5 years and I go to therapy, mom dying when I was a teenager, and yada yada, and me being in depression since I was in fucking a freshman in college and yada whatever. Even if I work on it at some point, there's still going to be a little bit of that over talkative because again, I'm just an expressive person. I need a catharsis. I need to let out my emotions, whatever. But again, CBA, I just wanted to make it clear the only reason I spazzed like that when Spring Hill Jack was on the panel earlier, that
Yeah.
last time I spazzed, the
Yeah.
only reason I was that wild was because he's already a confirmed white nationalist. Anybody
Okay.
who has ever been cool with me, ever since I maybe even claimed to be cool with the black pill, I have been harassed by white incels since 2022. So after 3 years of being harassed by white race realists and white nationalists and yada yada, and even some of the white nationalists like Vinny Von Dildo and Red Pill Reich and whoever you want to name, some of them niggas were cool with me because they were like, yo, Stefan, we don't even
Yo,
like
can you
black
hear me?
people, but we fuck with the
Yeah.
fact that you don't put white women on a pedestal. So I literally had some of these white nationalist niggas.
Again.
I had some of their comrades and their
No.
OGs bigging me up and giving me
Rising
credit for
Storm
not
2,
being a
Vietnam.
simp for white women. So again, excuse
These are
me
the
for
heroes
not
of the black pill.
respecting
I'm not
white
joking. They're the heroes of
nationalists
the
like
black pill.
Spring
I'm
Hill
not
Jack.
joking.
So again,
I'm not
QB,
joking.
guys like QB and CBA or whoever or Prodigy or I don't know. Whatever.
Wait, hold.
Some
I'll
of
put it
y'all
on.
are
I'll put it
cool
on.
with white nationalist niggas saying y'all are low
Yeah, yeah, it's
IQ,
live right now.
even if you're smarter than them. Some of y'all are cool with them. I'm not. Now, if they're going to be real, like Red Pill Right, cool. You're a white even Greg. Me and Greg. You know the reason why me and Greg are cool because Greg threatened me to my face. Greg was like, "Yo, Stefan, I'll fight you. I'll do this." I'm like, "Yo." At the end of the day, I got to give Greg a little bit of credit, even if he's wild and trying to throw his life away. He has more balls
Stefan,
than
do
a
you want me to
lot of
reply
you
to what you
white
said?
nationalist niggas. And Greg has a lot more balls than bitch ass niggas like Gantstar and CBA. Period.
Okay, Stefan, can I respond, please, please? What I'm gonna
And
say is that
Cougs is the only nigga. Cougs and Mandenon are the only two niggas on this panel I'm willing to defend. Cougs and Mandenon are they are men of principle. They are men of integrity. Cougs and Mandenon, well, mostly Mandenon to be honest, because Cougs is kind of gullible to be honest. But Mandenon is a man of integrity. Gantstar, all these other niggas, like it's to the point where literally I used to hate Greg's guts, and now I am cooler with Greg than most of this space. Most of you black pill niggas, you're just blue pill niggas in disguise. You're either blue pill ethno status or you're blue pill male cells making fun of curry cells and Asian niggas because all you can do is make fun of other incels because your life is so miserable and terrible, or you're red pill niggas or
Okay,
game
you
niggas
went way over the
making
3
fun of
minutes.
me, even though I have
Okay,
worse
Stefan,
game
over 3
than
minutes,
you and I get the
please.
same results. So to me, this is why I say men are disposable. Red pillars, black
Yo,
pillars,
Stefan,
game
ramble alarm
experts,
sounding.
all of you men
Ramble
are
alarm
fucking
sounding.
disposable.
Stefan,
The only
Stefan, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute you.
Ramble alarm.
Over 3 minutes.
Max, I got a quick idea. So we should have. I'll set it up on my open.
Huh? Wait, what? No. Dandy.
CBA, I thought he was trying to say something.
Stefan, yeah, over 3 minutes.
Yeah, I can
please.
come back to Stefan.
We settled the regulations. Please don't like go over 3 minutes because like we know how you go after, and
I can respond to what Stefan said.
I don't know if you say something, but please let somebody say other things. But yeah, who's wanted to say? Yeah, go ahead. I think CBA, right?
No,
Yeah.
Max, you're cool. I'm just saying, Max, you're cool. That's all I'm saying. I forgot
but
you were on the panel still. I
3 minutes
thought
only,
you left.
I'm sorry.
I
Like,
thought you left.
go-
My bad.
Yo,
My bad.
You
Stefan,
go
let me
over,
reply.
over
Let
3
me
minutes.
reply.
Like, please keep cool. Allow everybody to respond. Thank you.
Yeah, you good. You good. My bad, Max. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, Stefan. All I'm saying is, it's a really good thing that you at least know that you talk too much. And at the end of the day, we can't ask you for more than you being aware of it. So that's all I can say. I respect that everyone in your life literally tells you the same thing, and I respect that you also have the self-awareness to know that you talk too much. But like, and also I didn't know that guy was a white nationalist. But regardless,
Yeah,
you
it's
made a
cool,
good point
CB. It's
that,
cool. You good.
yeah, you were talking a bit too much. But at the end of the day, like,
Yeah,
that's your
no, but
personality.
it's again, we already know. I jump on a different panel every week, whether it's Prodigy or this or that. It doesn't matter whether I talk 30 seconds or 60 seconds. It doesn't matter whether, because I'll literally jump on a panel. This not Max's panel because this is new, obviously. I'll literally jump on, for instance, I'll jump on Prodigy's panel, right? I'll make a succinct point in 20 seconds. I'll say, yeah, Prodigy, Gantstar destroyed you in the last debate because of XYZ. And I'll pause, right? I'll literally pause for 10 seconds, right? And then nobody will say anything. So I'll be like, okay. Then I'll make a second point. Then I'll be like, okay, well, Prodigy, the last time you and Gantstar debated, Gantstar brought up how your game wasn't really good in your code approaches, right? And then I'll pause for 10 seconds, right? And everybody in the chat will agree with me. And then I'll pause, and then Prodigy will be like, oh, all right, whatever. And then I'm like, all right. So all I'm saying is there are certain times where I make a succinct point and niggas fuck with it when I'm making fun of a dating coach that y'all hate, or when I'm making fun of a pickup artist that y'all hate, or the same nigga that y'all have, whether it's John Anthony or whoever, or you niggas that hate Greg. When I beef with Greg, y'all niggas love when I beef with Greg. So again, you niggas, I don't pay attention to most of you niggas' opinions because again, like Mandendon said, my previous 2 YouTube channels had hundreds of videos of me having cordial debates with women, with red pillars, with blue pillars, with the black manosphere, with the white manosphere, with pickup artists, with random fucking black YouTubers that didn't even have anything to do with dating, talking about abortion, talking about politics, yada yada. And Mandendon was the only nigga on YouTube, to be honest, and say, yeah, Stefan, this Knight and the Bishop debate you did, yeah, it's kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of boring. So that let me know, oh, okay, that's why these past 50 fucking cordial videos I uploaded with me having a superb level of professionalism, decorum. I'm being a good faith debater. I'm strong manning my opponent's arguments. I'm being super respectful. I'm like, wait a minute. Why does this video, when I upload it, only gets 100 views? But then all of a sudden, the video when all you niggas are complaining, if I upload a clip of that will get like 700 views or 1,000 views. So you niggas are fucking coping. And again, even if the nigga wasn't a white nationalist, that is just the tip of the iceberg. You niggas are fucking copers. All you niggas, you play victim. Every time I jump on a panel with a white nationalist, a nigga like Lasagna Killer, I'll jump on a panel and you niggas will bend over backwards. Oh, Lasagna Killer is so respectful. We love him. We don't believe you, Stefan. You're just making this up, Stefan. Lasagna. And the funny thing is, after Prodigy kicked me off his panel for Lasagna Killer, the next 2 or 3 streams after
I
that.
can't believe I've done this for 4 hours now.
Time out. So yeah, what are you saying?
No, I'm saying Lasagna Killer was racist to Prodigy after he.
No, Stefan, your time is over for a minute.
That's the irony of it.
Okay. Who's about next to say?
Hey, I like Sophia Lespexter, so that's cool. But yeah, Kooks. Yeah,
But yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
What's that?
Kick me off the panel. Let Lasagna Killer be racist to you black niggas for 3 streams straight, and let him be on stream comfortable. But
no, we let somebody to say next word. Yeah, who's about to say
I did
now?
confront Lasagna Killer, Stefan. You remember that? Anyways, what was your question, Gantstar?
Well, yeah, I mean, who's playing 2003 Sophia Lespexter?
That's so funny. That's me at 7-Eleven.
Oh, I'm wondering. I was like, some of you are like not even old enough, right, to be when that song was made. But anyway, so then I'm sorry, Kooks. So
wait, Max, why don't you take control of your stream and mute the other people on your stream? You'll mute me for offending you, but you won't mute the people destroying your stream with deflecting.
Stefan, let please somebody say. I understand your concerns, but
Max, mute the people with background noise.
Don't dominate the question.
Mute the people with background noise.
I
on your
like
stream.
I like the background noise. I like the background
Mute
noise.
the background noise, faggot.
No.
If the background noise is Sophia Lespexter, then it's fine. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put another Mahatma Gandhi's quote.
Don't forget your question, Gantstar, because I want to answer it.
Yeah. No. I mean, I was just gonna say because I was gonna go because if you had anything to add to what I said.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say that about True Prodigy, just about the whole.
Mahatma Gandhi. I'm sorry. Quick interruption. Quick break. Love is the most powerful force the world can has, and yet the most modest one can imagine. I think this is a beautiful quote, and will be basically our first message on fifth message of our stream to promote healthy relationships. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
wait, who said that quote? I didn't see
Mahatma
that.
Gandhi.
Oh, Gandhi's a faggot. Fuck Gandhi. Gandhi's a faggot.
No.
Wait, Stefan, are you beer drunk or are you spirit drunk? That's what I need to know.
Change the world.
Gandhi's a sand nigger.
No.
Gandhi's a sand.
No, he's totally sober. Come on, you guys.
Love is the most powerful force. Let me check live. No.
Wait, Murder of the Last Floor was 2001. Damn, I didn't know that.
No.
Damn.
I'm sorry, boys. Yeah. If you guys something what to say, please say. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah. So, Gantstar, just to address the earlier point about True Prodigy, because he was like ready to go hard about my critiques, right? He just wanted to go in on it. But then he thought I was coming from a black pill like worldview, right? He didn't understand that I actually wanted to debate him from an actual red pill worldview, right? Because I'm not even a black pillar. So I wanted to actually critique his stuff on that. And my biggest argument, which I don't think he listened possibly or didn't hear it properly. But my biggest argument is his goal is to take guys off the couch and get them to approach, which I agree with. The problem is, I'm saying these so-called experts, like what he was saying, that's what he came across. They make the black pill argument like simple, because I don't see anything like if game is 100% real, like they're saying looks is like 20%, right? If that's the case, then wouldn't you see him being able to, and all these other dating coaches be able to give examples where here's where they were year one, month one, and here's all the improvements they made because their game got better with experience. If they're going to approach thousands of girls, wouldn't their game elevate so much they'd be able to show the examples? To me, when he shows his examples, they look the same from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you notice any difference in his approaches? Any big differences?
No, but yeah, I mean I want you to ask him that question when you analyze his interaction with girls in front of him. But yeah, I'm just going to give you an example that even today, he literally pulled up a girl of him, like, on the camera kissing her. And I just said, like, yeah, look, that girl is below average. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. And then I asked him to rate her, and he said she's a 7.5, right? And I said, look, this is my problem. If you just said to me that, look, I find her attractive, but like, yeah, she's like an average looking girl. And I said I would have no complaints if you just be honest. But when you try to pretend she looks like Megan Fox, like, why'd you have to lie like that? And then, he went back to the trash of saying, oh, man, it's just your subjective opinion, So, I just think if you do speak to him and he pulls up girls like that, I just want you to be, like, I understand you have a more, like, kind of friendly approach, but you kind of just have to call it as it is, like, and just say, like, man, like, that girl is not attractive. Like, I'm sorry.
Well, if you saw the middle of the night stream, I don't think you were watching that. I was pretty harsh, right? But the reason I backed off was because he gave me context about his experience and how he had massive struggles with just basic social skills and even talking to human beings, right? And then I felt like my goal wasn't to come at somebody who's not actually an expert, right? It's you know what I mean? Because I just, that's not my style, right? It's to knock people when they're down. But yes, I did actually come at him hard when I came at the first time he came on. He got all pissed, right? But I feel like he wanted to deviate also when he found out that I wasn't coming from the black pill perspective. I was using some examples just saying that you're making my job difficult trying to even defend your worldview, right? If I wanted to go all red pill.
Yeah.
Because like if you use their examples and you took a guy that's like a 7 out of 10, right? A Chad Light, like a pure Chad Light, and you took a guy like a 5 or whatever, and they both did True Prodigy's verbatim approach. If they both use his approach, the 7 would blow out the True Prodigy guy, out of the water. If they both did the exact same body language tonality, if they said exactly the same words, right? If everything was identical, it would prove black pill, which is not what I'm trying to do.
I'm sorry, somebody is a backstage. Yo, Danny, can you tell me how to hide the panel? I'm kind of dumb.
So I'm not on the thing right now, but do you know how you choose your custom layout, right? Just choose the big blank one.
Hello.
Yep. Oh, no, not that one. But when you add them, it'll go back to the normal one. You gotta choose it after you add them, or else it'll glitch the fuck out and stuff.
Okay, hello, Scotty.
Hey,
You're
people.
live. Are you a real one? Okay.
Yeah, I'm real. Thank you.
Yo, what's
Thanks
up?
for having me.
Anti-flash protection.
Wait,
How's it going, Scotty?
Wait, who is this?
Scotty.
This is Scotty.
Scotty from Kill Your Inner Loser?
Hello, Scotty. Welcome to our first session. By the way, it's lasts for like 8 hours. I'm very very happy how we did not fucking ban because like we were on the fucking edges many times. Please introduce yourself and how do you find our channel and basically short information. That'll be very I think would be great knowing who you are as a person. Basically having
Go on.
Yeah, I hear some person who's very insecure that is arguing for the last like 10 or 20 minutes, right?
Oh,
that's how
that?
I
Go on.
Go
I
on,
hear
go on, sorry.
insecure person for the last like 10 or 20 minutes. Yeah, I love your channel, my friend. Yeah, and I heard like a person who's like very insecure just arguing their point for the last 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, somebody is backstage. Just gonna hide the screen real quick. Hello? Who's this? Get George. Are you real?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, I just
Wait,
wanna...
this Scotty guy though, but how did you find the panel?
Be careful, Max.
Oh, how did I find the panel? Is by searching YouTube for an open panel.
Max, I don't think
Oh,
you
be
should
very
George
careful,
on.
dude. Do not fuck around with this guy. Do not have him just have the panel up. Like you don't
Hey
want to be
Max,
careful just because he shows his face. You know.
Put
He
the
might.
shield
Wait,
up, Max.
is Greg here?
Right now, Max. Put the shield up right now, Max.
Wait,
Thank you.
Greg is here.
Okay. No, just.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah,
Scotty,
so, yeah.
so it's just a total random find, yeah? Like no other nuance in that or what?
Yes, indeed. And you've been doing this for 8 hours, 13 minutes. Props to you, sir. Props to your
Well,
channel for doing it for 8 hours.
wait. To be fair, we kind of co-host and we've been on and off, like both me and him. So,
Okay. Well, good stuff. Like 8 hours though. Awesome
Yep.
stuff, man.
And so wait, who was the insecure person? Like, can you describe what they were saying that made them insecure?
Well, when you argue your point so much where you start to like point fingers and like try to like diss on the other person and you know all this other stuff, that's insecurity because confidence is quiet, right? And like insecurity is loud, isn't it? And so it's quoted Mahatma Gandhi, and it's probably something something similar along the love is the most powerful force the world has, and yet the most modest one can imagine. And yeah, and you think about this, like confidence is quiet, right? And insecurity is loud.
So wait, were you talking about the Irish individual?
I didn't hear that. It was a little.
Sorry about that. I'm biking. Were you talking about the Irish individual?
No, I heard like. I heard some insecurity like a few minutes ago, and again, I'm not going to judge or anything. I'm just saying that, like, you know.
Okay, but
I could have been mistaken. I don't know. I mean, like, I get this has been a conversation for 8 hours and 13 minutes. Wow, that's a lot.
No. I'm genuinely just trying to. I'm genuinely just trying to figure out who you're talking about. Who is it?
Yeah. Exactly. I have no idea, right? Can you
well, I mean, it must have been
like just describe what he was saying exactly, like made you think he was insecure?
No. I just thought I heard loudness, right? You know, like a loud debateness in a certain area, right? And again, this is 8 hours, 13 minutes. There's I see 6 other people here. Probably only 1 or 2 people are talking. So I guess you all know who was talking. Again, I don't know. I just jumped in. Personally.
I've been at 7-Eleven.
Are you talking about Stefan, bro?
Oh, you're probably talking about Stefan. Yeah, you're talking about Stefan. Yeah, Stefan kind of rants, you know, and
he's not really
he kind of just rambles. Is Stefan here? I want Stefan to go toe to toe with this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we removed him. I think we removed him.
No, please. That's another hour gone.
He said the N-word, unfortunately, and we're trying to not get banned, so we had to remove that guy.
No,
so
but he said N-word like applying to black people. Like it's not getting shut down.
Well, he's black, but he said sand.
He said like R, so yeah, it's not really. No way.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's just that, like, this is a new channel. We don't want to get taken down. So
we don't really want to take him down. Yeah, it would be sad.
Well, everybody's so lively right now, so I guess we're having like a good topic discussion at the moment. So awesome.
Let me ask him. What's his opinion on like black pill and all that? Do you know what that is or not?
On black people?
No, black pill.
Oh, black pill. I don't. Is that a conspiracy theory? I'm not sure about that.
Okay, like you know, like Andrew Tate, right?
Tate. You're somebody from England, Europe, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you don't have any like, knowledge on all that stuff. Okay, fine. I was just curious. It's no point really getting into it then.
Okay. No. Treat me as somebody who's from America who was like idea. That's how I
you
know about
pro-gun?
things. Am I pro guns? Yes. However, you can't give it to like crazy people,
However?
right? Crazy people shouldn't have guns.
Okay, but what constitutes crazy?
That's a good question. That should be something that is determined by a lot of things. My older brother, who beat my ass every day, he's a crazy motherfucker, and they gave him guns. So probably shouldn't have given him guns. But other people that can defend themselves, like a woman who's not have a mental disease, should be able to have a gun to protect herself from being raped or something, right?
I agree with that latter point.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I don't think there should be really very, very minimal any like regulation on firearms. And
I
don't
agree too.
want
I'm
there to be
a
criteria
registered.
based on like crazy people.
No, I'm agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm a registered libertarian, my friend. So yeah, I think that the gun should not have limits on them. I'm a libertarian.
Wait.
I agree with you. As a libertarian.
Okay, but you just think like the really crazy people shouldn't have guns, but like you don't think there should be an actual thing that exists to like stop them.
No, well, I think like we should.
Because that's
watch
reasonable,
the government.
in my opinion. I'm not sure that's reasonable.
Well, I think like the government shouldn't have too much power, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I know what you're saying.
Okay, so Scotty, let's say in terms of like dating, what do you think is like the most important thing for attracting women? Do you think it's about confidence or how your physical appearance is?
It's obviously about confidence in a personality is probably the biggest thing. Somebody has like something echoing, so you hear myself again.
Wait, Scotty, in the U.S. or is that the world? Is your opinion equal the world and the U.S. equally, or?
I think everybody's opinion is individual, right? Personally, my girlfriend is from Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm from America. My girlfriend of 11 years is from Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's like a common thing, right? So, but
Well,
yeah,
meaning just looks
everybody
matter more to American girls than they would to girls in other countries.
would not know. I think I would just think that everybody has their own thing that attracts them. So I'm not going to judge people for that, you know.
Okay. So, do you think like a guy who's like not that confident, but he's like a very good-looking guy? Do you think like that won't really hinder his success with girls? Like, do you think they'll just find him attractive and not care, or not?
Yeah, possibly. Oh, if such a situation existed, if there was a attractive guy who had no personality and was weird, it would not work out good for this man.
Yo, Denton, I'm sorry, Denton. When you're gonna return, I'm gonna like rip it off in 10 minutes or so.
I'll be here. I'll be there soon, like within 5 minutes.
Okay, like let's say like prime Brad Pitt. Okay, let's say like if he's just like a shy guy, he's awkward around girls. Do you not think like they would just think
Could
it's
I
like
get,
endearing, or do you think they think he's weird because like he has no confidence, or what?
Yeah, no, well, I think they think he. Yeah, I would think that. Yeah, certainly. Personally, and I'm sure like a lot of you people are familiar with like the Myers-Briggs like personality thing. Like personally, I'm an INTJ, and that is like the introverted type of person. So yeah, I can see how that could go, and I have seen how it could go myself.
Okay. So you're saying you think that like a prime Brad Pitt would struggle being introverted and having like
that could mess things up. Yeah, because like he's not going to like if a girl's like goes up to him like, oh, you're so hot. he might mess it up by what he says or what he does, right? Because he's introverted, you know. So yeah, the personality would definitely like fuck it up his good looks, right?
Okay, so if you were to put percentage, like, so you put confidence at like what, like 60, 70%, and then looks the remaining, or what?
Well, I think yeah, I think personality, your how you feel is for a male, it definitely is like more powerful than your looks. Yeah, certainly. And the thing is like if you're a good-looking guy, that helps your personality. It gives you more confidence in it. But if you're a guy with no confidence, then even if you are good-looking, you're gonna fuck it up. That's what I'm saying. So like I think like a good-looking guy has confidence, but I think if you have no confidence, then you're gonna fuck it up somehow. And I think every guy has fucked it up in some way. But the thing is like, you know, if you were good looking and you had no confidence, you still fuck it up. But you probably have more confidence, you know, based on, you know, if you're better looking.
I
But
hear
yeah.
you. I hear you. Okay, so yeah, but if you were just to put the number, like, it's fine if you want to say like, you know, 50-50 or a little bit more, but are you saying like dramatically it's more important to have the confidence, or what?
Yes, it is. Well, it's at least 70-30.
Okay.
It should be because here's the thing: if you're Brad Pitt, but you're like a weirdo, then you're just gonna creep out the women or some shit, right? Probably. I don't know.
I agree,
Some
but I
shit.
feel like that's just extreme. I think the point that most people would think is that, oh, Brad Pitt, you still gotta have some game. But I'm saying
Right.
Brad Pitt can put in very minimal effort and get more results than
Right.
someone who
Yeah.
puts in a lot of effort.
Yeah. And you know that's kind of the whole point. And that's what I was like trying to explain. So like if somebody could be like a good looking guy, but if they're so introverted, they could really fuck it up. You know what I'm saying?
But
Very
that's like-
possible. Yeah, no, I mean again, Brad Pitt is
Extreme.
like
Would
an
you say that's
extreme.
extreme? Yeah.
No. Well, Brad Pitt is an extreme, but like let's say you're like some nerdy guy who girls might think is kind of good looking, you might fuck it up, right? You know what I'm saying?
I agree with
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
I do agree.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I think looks do play a bigger percentage, but what you're saying is also true because I've had it where I've realized my fucking autistic or Aspergic personality has meant that I didn't get the result I wanted with this woman
Right.
who was interested in me initially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. It is harder for guys, you know. Like a girl could be like a 3 out of 10, right? She'll still get a bunch of guys, right? But if you're a guy who's like a 5 out of 10, you're not gonna get like women normally. You know, you have to have like a lot more personality to do it. You know, you have to have like a lot more game to do it. But like a girl that's 3 out of 10, she'll get guys. It's tougher for guys. So that's like the introvertedness can really fuck you up, you know. So what we're talking about, like the whole extreme example, is like if you're like a good-looking guy, you fuck it up, and that's the thing. Some of us, let's say, like we grew up like at 5 out of we're 5, right, or even better than a 5, but we might have fucked up some good opportunities, and I think a lot of guys can just look back upon themselves and just like see like we fucked up some shit because we did something stupid or some shit. You know, that's why personality really plays a big point on this. You know,
I feel it's
tell me
like
I'm wrong.
How
I
tall
feel it's
are
like
you?
yeah. Wait.
I'm 5'9".
CBA, go on.
I feel it's like that point where you say like if you're born rich, you kind of really have to fuck it up to like end up dying poor. But if you're born poor, it's kind of hard to be rich. So like if you're born good looking, you kind of really have to fuck up women who are interested in you, you know, quite a lot. I do think that you get away with a lot more if you're being good looking. You don't have to put in as much game or personality per se. But what I'm trying to say is like there are hard lines where like if you're overly autistic, it doesn't really matter how good looking you are. People are going to think that you're weird. But it's like being a millionaire. It's like it's so hard to really be that autistic that where your good looks don't carry most of the initial attraction, if that makes any sense.
No, yeah, true. But the thing is, like, I think we all know like people that are losers that can't get with women. and they're not with women. They can always get with men, you know. Even like a 1 out of 10. There's like a bunch of guys that just don't want to. Again, we're men. We'll hump on whatever we can, you know. So there's a lot of men that can't get it, you know. There's a lot of men that can't get
that's
it.
that's the brutal reality, though, right? Like, so think about that. So imagine you're on Tinder and you're a woman, just put yourself in the mind of a woman, and you're like have a lot of options and everyone's matching up with you. Why are you gonna match up with a 5 out of 10? Like, for what reason? Like, and what?
Yes,
what
exactly.
And you're if you're a guy and you're matching up with a bunch of like really fat girls, and then a bunch of really hot girls. Like, what are the fat girls going to say to you to make you want to go out with them instead? There's nothing they can say, unfortunately.
They don't have to do
Besides-
anything because they're girls, and we're guys, and we'll jump on like a girl that will. If a girl shows a little interest in us, we'll jump on them. You know, that's how it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like if that's her reality, like why would she not have a higher standard and want a better looking guy for herself?
They all no, well but that's the thing. Girls have higher standards than guys. Like guys and here's the thing. If we're talking about nerds and stuff, like when nerds in high school, guys, they have like such high standards and stuff, and they never get with girls. And they always like think like, oh, these, you know, like when I was in high school. Tell me if any of you have not heard this before. Like this one guy, narcissistic, like nerdy guy. He was like saying like, oh, if this girl she likes me, she'll come to me. That was what they brought up. They're like, oh, you like this girl? Like, why don't you hit on her? Like, oh, if she likes me, she'll come to me. And I heard that. I was like thinking in my head like, this guy is such a loser, you know.
In my opinion, I think it's better when you're not the one who's pursuing. He has a point, but I don't know about this fucking guy. But I'm saying that in general, like a good rule is not to really over pursue or even show that much interest. Like girls, if they do find you attractive, girls will make it easy for you. That's what I found out. So he has a point, but I don't know how
but if the guy
he was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we're talking about a narcissistic nerd that has nothing to offer. You know.
Yeah, then obviously he's just a retard. Yeah.
Okay, like I think we can. Everybody here who's like listening to me can agree. Like you have to put in some work, and then if you put in some good work, then you can get with a woman, and we're all good, you know. But the thing is, if the people that don't care enough, they're always going to be losers. They'll never get a woman, you know.
Hi, boys. I need to go. Yeah, then when you're gonna arrive?
I'm pretty much home right now, and if like something happens, I'll just log into the admin account. It's no biggie.
I bet. So yeah,
Just keep this.
Talk to. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll just add.
I'm about to
quickly.
run. Yeah, peace. If it's not gonna happen, then
No, we're keeping the stream up. Don't worry, stream staying up.
I bet. Boys, it was nice to talk to you. Peace.
Okay, so I'll
Bye,
just give
Max.
you like one scenario. So let's just say a guy is like Danny DeVito. Let's say he's just short, not attractive, but he's got the confidence, charisma. Like what, you think he's gonna have a good time, or you think he's probably gonna struggle, or what?
I think he, with confidence, I think he'd do okay. Yeah.
Okay, like
because
well,
I think we all, me, you, I think everybody here knows people that just will never put it out there. You know, people that will always stay losers. You know.
Yeah,
I think we know people like this.
Wait, with or without status and money? You got to throw that in. Just a Danny DeVito with average money.
No. There's people that think
average
that
status.
there's people that just think that they. There's men that just think they could never get a woman at all. Right? Do we all know somebody like this? I think we do. Right?
yeah, okay, but I'm just trying to say like someone who's just like conventionally not attractive, like a Danny DeVito type, but he like obviously not a celebrity, but he's confident in himself. He's like, going, yeah, I'm a decent guy, I'm a good person.
He will do okay. Yeah, I would certainly say so.
Okay, well, you admit online he'd get absolutely nothing first. You can agree to that,
Sure.
obviously, right? But
Sure.
you think in real life what? That if he's at the club or the bar, that he's suddenly going to have a different reality? Like, really?
Yes. And I'll give a good example of anybody here. Like maybe let's say any of you guys have like higher standards for some whatever reason. I don't care. But like, I'll give you a good example of this. Like when I was younger, I might have had higher standards, but I still was like okay. I still like could see things for how they were. But I was like, I went to like a golf course thing, and then there was like some some girl was on stage for a second, like let's say an amateur person. She was on stage and just put herself out there, right? So everybody in like the room of however many people noticed her. That's a turn on, right? Like it's just like she was like the center of attention out of like in a room of like 100 or 200 people, right? So again, confidence can do that, and that works for like men or women too, and they see that men and women see it the same way. So like if there's some like a girl who you might not think is attractive at the beginning, but is somebody who gets attention in front of like a group of people, that is a turn on.
Okay, wait. So if like the Danny DeVito guy who's confident and he's approaching the girls at the bar, like what do you think he can like say to like make them change their mind? Because obviously they're going to look at him and be physically disgusted, right? So how is he going to change their opinion on that?
Okay, yeah. Well, obviously not as bad as him in Batman Returns. If you're old enough to know that, when he was like disgusting in Batman Returns or shit. Not that character. Obviously, not that character or some shit. But if he like, obviously, if he like pays attention to the woman and makes her feel like it's how he makes her feel, you know what I'm saying? Like he's talking to her, he makes her feel like good.
But how does that change her attraction to him?
It obviously makes okay, so let's put it this way. There's a girl you don't like, she might be a little chubby, but like she, like when you talk to her, she just talks about you, saying like you're attractive and all this other stuff. She makes you feel good about yourself, and that could change your mind.
I would say that I would agree if that was like the only girl that's ever showed you interest. But if you have options, like you're gonna want more than that, right?
True. So, but that's the thing. So, like, if it's personality, it's a little. If that's the thing, like putting more into it, like it's not as simple as that. It's about they have to put in. There had to be a little bit more work. So, like you yourself are at some club, and then like you meet some girl, you don't like her at the beginning. She talks to you, you hang with her, you talk to her, you chill with her. When you're chilling with her for, let's say, like 20, 30 minutes or so, after chilling with her after 20 to 30 minutes, you're like, hey, I like being around this chick with me. That will change your mind, right? 20 or 30 minutes.
Are you familiar with like the kind of male loneliness epidemic crisis or not?
Is it a crisis? I think it's just normal for certain people that are.
Well, like, I mean, the amount of like versions in like, in their 20s is like never been as high as it is now. Like they're struggling to get girls to find them attractive, for sex. So
well, that's what people I was talking about. That was exactly the type of dudes I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, but so you just think like all these guys are just losers, and that's why? Or you don't think it's just because women are having an easier time getting the men they want because of like dating apps and stuff, so they have higher standards?
I do think that they're losers, but I think it's something. I think it's something that's easily changed. I mean, because I think like they could. I don't think it's about apps or anything like this. I was bringing up the fact that like women and men, like if the guy puts in some effort, and like introduces himself and talks to the girl and just talks to her a little bit, he can a guy doesn't have to be some 20-year-old virgin guy, right?
I mean, like obviously you make it sound like kind of easy. Like, you know, like what if I
No,
brought on a
it's
guy? Like, what if I brought on some young guy who says, I'm in college, you know, I go to the parties, every girl rejects me. They just want my friend who's way better looking than me. They have no interest in me. Would you say he's a loser for sharing his
I
no,
mean,
story?
that's literally
no,
my
I wouldn't.
story. So yeah.
No, I would definitely not say that. No, not at all. He's hanging out with like a friend that's like, when they're around girls, like they just see him like that guy, and they're like, oh, this guy's good looking. No, I definitely not say that guy is a loser. Not at all. But that doesn't mean that the guy can't get laid.
But what if he's saying, I'm trying, I'm getting nothing? Like, and he's wondering, like, is there something wrong with me? Like, you know, he's looking for answers. Like, what are you going to tell him?
No, I agree with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with the guy. I think you just gotta if he puts in enough effort, I think it will happen. It's just
okay. Well, what if he is doing?
I think
that?
a lot
Like,
of people
I
give
go
up.
to the gym. What if he's like, I'm going to the gym. You know, I'm trying to be more confident and work on my social skills, but my results are the same. Like, what then? Do you then tell him like, oh well, they just don't find you attractive? I mean, try your best to look presentable, but maybe it's just not happening. You're gonna have to do something else, or what?
Well, question, Gantstar. How old are you, my friend?
I don't reveal personal information, but
Are you under 20?
okay, you can say that.
Oh, you're under 20.
Okay.
Okay, no, okay, no, that's kind of is why, like, what the way you're thinking, that kind of like makes sense. You know, the being under 20 thing, that kind of makes sense. A lot of people that are in their 20s, 30s, 40s that are like bigger and stronger and get women are the people in their like early 20s that are virgins who doesn't get with women. Because like if you put enough effort into something, you put a lot of work into something, then it will work out for you. So yeah.
Everyone, really?
Yes.
How you
Certainly.
can't be that like blunt about it, like, you know, as in.
Yes. No. Again. Yes.
But there's winners and losers in life, right?
No. Nobody's a loser. If you put effort into something, you can succeed.
But like,
If
what
you
about
put
all the
effort-
failed businesses and all that? Like, only 10% of businesses succeed. So those people are putting effort in, right? And they're failing. Majority fail.
Oh, well, they could fail in that area, sure. But if you put, again, you're putting it at like they're like, if you try, you could fail. Well, if you have that attitude, then you're never going to succeed. But I'll tell you this: if you are anybody who's a loser, who's a guy who doesn't get women, who's young, and feels that they'll be a virgin their whole life or some shit, all these people, you put in work, you lift weights, you work out, you do all this other stuff, you will succeed. You will not have. Don't worry about it. You will. It will. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You could have scars on your face. You could have. You could be deformed or whatever. You will get laid. Trust me on that. Trust me on it. I'm 43. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust. No, really. Trust me. Trust me.
Trust me, bro.
Well, if you ever watch Beavis and Butthead Do America, they're like, yeah, we're just like, yeah, we're never gonna get laid. We're losers. We're never get laid. Like this old lady, she's probably like this guy. He's probably been laid like a million times. And the guy's like, yep. And they're like, yeah, me. I'm never gonna get laid. Put in the work. Trust me, it will happen. There's 0% chance it won't happen.
Wait, Gantstar, can I say a question?
If you work out, if you put in the work, there's 0% chance you won't be. That's all I'm saying.
Scotty, let me ask Gantstar a quick question. I'm with my blue-pilled friend here. Would you not say that? Would you not say that women in their 30s to 40s, they still have more options than a man in his 30s to his 40s? Gantstar.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They always do.
Even at
they
50,
always do.
even at 60, even
yes.
70.
Even
yes, they always do.
Yeah.
They always do. They always get fucked.
Just
easily.
A successful 30, 40-year-old man and you'll get what you want. It's not true. Per se.
No,
Per
that's
se.
like that was like red pill belief, but yeah.
100 years ago, a woman could walk into the bar and basically walk out and get laid. Like it was always a saying. Like they just have to go to a bar and they'll eventually walk out if that's their goal is to get laid.
It's always been that, yeah.
Scotty, are you like just like one of these like super positive people that you have to like rain on any negativity, like or what, like?
No. I'm not like I'm not somebody who wakes up in the morning all like smiling and stuff like I'm a pessimist in certain ways, but I feel like if you put in a lot of work for something, then it will work out. At least for the most important thing that we're talking about, right? That's the only thing that matters. So if you put in work, if you lift weights and you put in work, the only thing that matters, then you'll succeed in that much. You might be poor, but you'll still get laid. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Wow. I don't know, man. I mean, if it was that easy,
you
go
give
to the gym
Gantstar.
will save you, right? That's like Hamza should be, loving what
Should
you're
you give him
saying.
some anecdotal examples of some guys that have come on here and literally approached 200 girls and got 0 yeses? And then like,
Well,
really. Yeah, you're going to get a yes out of 200 girls.
Oh no,
exactly.
that's not true. Oh, the host of this panel. So I'm the co-host, but the other host who just left, the German guy, he's approached over 200 girls. He's not that bad looking, dude. He's got a nice beard. He's a good looking young German lad. And
he got 0 out of 200. Then he must be creepy as fuck. That's why you have to change your methods. You have to change them. Again, if you do something 200 times, it doesn't work out. I mean, Jesus, man, there's something wrong going on.
Okay, but what if we tell you that like he just introduces himself and then he just gets rejected? It's not because he said anything strange. It's just the girls just didn't want to talk to him. Like what then?
Okay, why would that be the case? Why do you think that's the case? Well, let's put it in your own mind. Why do you think that happened?
Because obviously the girls didn't like him, and they probably have more attractive guys that they're talking to at that time. That they're like, why would I want to talk to this guy?
It's that simple? No, it's not that simple. There's other things involved.
Because okay, think about it. If you were in their position, right? Imagine if you had like 100 girls that you could talk to right now, and then some average or below average girl approached you and flirted with you. You wouldn't be that interested in her either, because you'd be comparing her and saying, okay, well, I don't really like you compared to the girls I'm used to, which are a higher standard, right?
No, not at all. And I'll tell you one thing. Because here's the thing, if somebody approaches you, right?
Yeah.
Or like with the girl or something, and I'll tell you, like, one thing that they could think in their head is like, why does this guy approaching me? Like, he must have something going for him. And so that's why this whole 200 thing where the guy got rejected 200 times, there must be something really weird with this guy if that happened. But like, think about it yourself. Like, let's say you were a good looking guy, but like some girl who's like average or something approaches you and she's like, hey, what's going on? And she's like all confident. You just like in your head, just like a girl is thinking, she's thinking like, this guy must have something about him. Why is he like so confident in approaching me? That's how they would think as well.
I mean, yeah, they'd be thinking, what's wrong with this guy to think?
No. Like, again, you would be thinking the same thing too. Like, why is this girl approaching me? There's something good. There must be something good about her that I don't know. That's what game is with guys that, or like ugly that get with girls. Like, they come up to a girl, like they could be like CeeLo Green, right? And they don't even hear him sing yet. They don't hear this toad motherfucker sing and some shit. But he's like, hey, baby. And then they're just thinking in their head, like, hey, this guy's like 5'2", but he's like so confident in approaching me. There must be something about him. So, oh, hey, CeeLo Green, and they haven't even heard this guy sing yet,
Okay,
And,
like
Yeah, I just mean that example. I'm just saying, majority of the time, like that's not going to go well for the guy. The girls are going to be like offended, thinking, does this guy actually think he has a chance with me? Does he think I'm on his level to have the confidence to approach me? That would be what the majority of girls would be thinking.
Oh no! Oh, that's what you think from the get go, right? No, and you know one thing. I'll tell you one thing. Like, I know, like, I grew up where I am, and there's Asian guys that are whitewashed, and there's Asian guys that are Asian washed and stuff. Like all the all the whitewashed Asian guys, they're with like all of them married to like hot white women and stuff. And then like the Asian guys I know would never approach white women because they think like, oh, they just see me as some little small dicked guy or so, you know, all this other stuff. But like all like the guys that are like whitewashed and they're with white women and they're married to them and all this other stuff. But like the Asian guys, and this is true in a lot of cases, like a lot of Asian guys, they would never hit on a white girl, you know. But the thing is like me personally, like most of the women I've been with, white girls, and it's just because if I approach them, they're like, wow, like I'm not used to this Asian guy coming, you know, for me. You know, my girlfriend's black, and like actually that the biggest thing is like black girls, like they've always I've got the best percentage wise from like black girls because like they don't Asian guys don't hit on black girls, right? Normally, right? But when I've done it, they're like, oh shit, like why is this Asian guy hitting on me or some shit? But that's because, and it's the whole confidence. It's like there must be something behind this, you know. So again, it really is. It is how you approach them, and your confidence really makes a lot. You're talking about Danny DeVito. I mean, I'm sure that dude's got a lot of chicks, right?
Well, yeah,
And
I
he's
just need
not
someone on his looks level, you know, without the fame and the money. But yeah.
But yeah, but there's also, you know, people like we all know people like that. The people with the quote I've never had quote unquote game or whatever, but like we've known people with quote unquote game, and they look like Danny DeVito and they always get women, right? Why? Because they know how to talk.
Go on.
Well, no, well that's what game is. If you know anybody with game, that's what game is. Like if they were like some quote unquote. If there was some good-looking guy, they just get women. Understandable, right? But like the guys that you know that you are fat, obese, and like very fat, and they get women all the time and all this other stuff. You know, what do you attribute it to? You attribute it to quote unquote game, right?
I mean, like most of the time, like fat obese guys, okay, they're not like slaying. Okay, they might get like another fat girl and to get a relationship, but they're not, you know, getting desired by multiple women most times. Like you.
Well, when I was in high school, like the guys that were fat, chubby guys, they fucked like the hottest chicks out there.
Come on, man, really?
No, sure.
Like you're saying like, you know, consistently or not like a one-off, like
consistently,
girls, like,
consistently,
wasted,
yeah. Consistent. No, but again, it's how you make the person feel, right?
Man, you're gonna make a lot of
the people
like, all the girls that any of you have liked, it's the girl has made you feel a certain way. They might have been good looking or not, but they made you feel a certain way, and that's
to be
how
fair,
it works.
you do have a point, because before I was listening to Gantstar, you know, I had a crush on a girl, and looking back on it now, she was like a 3.5, but I felt a way towards her. You know what I'm saying? And that is true. It is true. There is that element of it, but like I feel now I've kind of grown up out of that feeling. I'm like, you know, there is that element of feeling, but I still feel it is just brass tacks. Is this person attractive? Because at the end of the day, I wasn't attractive to her. It wasn't matter about how I made her feel, you know. Because I was thinking, oh, I'm a good guy. You know, she's gonna like me because I'm a good guy. No, it didn't work out that way. Because I wasn't at her level. I wasn't what she considered she wanted. You know what I mean? So it always comes down to that black line. And if you don't want to, you can I don't know. Yeah, it always comes
no,
down to the black one.
I'll tell you all this. Like there was this girl that I knew, and I think she was into me and all this other stuff, but and I think I was on the cusp of getting her and stuff, and I said like, hey, I said you're not seeing the forest for the trees and stuff, so I think I was on the cusp of getting her and all this other stuff, and then in the end I was like, I'm just gonna be a dick, and then she stopped talking to me. But she had called me out of nowhere right before I said that. But then I started with that whole dick ass thinking like, yeah, girls just want a guy to be a dick and all this other stuff. And then it was done. It was done when that happened. Again,
yeah, sorry, go on.
If you like a girl, just talk to her. No, I think this is advice for anybody. If you like a girl, just talk to her, find out what she's into. Maybe you're into it, and then just go on with that, And then,
I mean, you used the Batman Return example, so I just want to ask you. So you think that Danny DeVito could have used game on Michelle Pfeiffer in her prime and got her? Really?
No, not her. No.
Why not her?
Well, the character obviously was more of somebody for an introvert type person like Michael Keaton. That's the thing. Okay, Gangstar. You find a girl and she's a 10 or whatever, and you get with her. You think somebody else should just take her. Somebody who's perfect for you, we're just gonna get with her? No. Michelle Pfeiffer in Batman Returns was perfect for Michael Keaton. They're both introverts. They both had their issues. They're both perfect for each other and stuff. She was not into Danny DeVito in that movie. Danny DeVito, there's other girls he could have gotten with. Not Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay.
Okay, no, but I'm saying think about it. If she was expecting a caliber of the Michael Keaton, but let's say if Danny DeVito wanted her, would he have a chance if he had the confidence? Would she be able to
not
overlook
her.
it?
No, not her personally, because her personality does not align with his. Michael Keaton's personality aligned with hers.
Okay, let's just say if the personality was not an issue, if it was, he approached her and they had a similar personality, like you're saying, would you think Danny DeVito could get her?
No. She wasn't his type. He could have gotten somebody based on his again, he was a disgusting creep in that movie, but he still could have gotten women.
Wait,
didn't he have?
You actually think
not,
looking like the Penguin, he could have got women looking like the Penguin? Really?
Yes.
No,
yes, because he's gonna be the mayor of the
serious.
city. Yeah, he was gonna be the mayor of the city. Yeah, he could have done some shit. Yeah.
No, I just
Certainly.
forget the actual film, but let's just say he looked like that. You think in real life he could get a girl or multiple
yes.
girls?
Yeah, a lot of the foreign people. Hey, have you ever watched My 600-Pound Life and stuff? A lot of these guys are married to chicks and stuff. I mean, what the fuck is this? And some of them are pretty hot, skinny chicks.
No,
how does that happen?
They're not.
Some of them are. Some of them, yes, some of them certainly are. So how does that fucking happen, right? We see these guys. They're 800 pounds, and they're with 100 pound beauties and stuff.
No, they're not. I watched some.
Some of them are. Oh well, some of them are. We've seen this many times. And the thing is, even if a chick was 200 pounds, it's still way better than 800 pounds. The guy's a freaking monster. The guy can't even move without 5 firemen flipping him over, and he has a 200-pound girl. She might as well be Michelle Pfeiffer.
No,
that's
I can understand that, but on my experiences with that, I've seen it's more the men are the skinny ones with the big fat girls than the opposite. Honestly, from what I've seen,
What's up?
I haven't seen all of them. But, yeah.
Can you show Scotty a picture of Baba D Flat?
Sure. Hold up. Go on, guys. Go on.
Yeah, Scotty. I mean, it seems like Like, okay, we would call you like blue pilled, like your kind of belief with like women and stuff, like, you know. Like we
Okay.
believe more that it's about like kind of just, you know, if you're a good looking guy, if you look like Brad Pitt, you're probably not gonna have a hard time in dating, you know. It's that simple. Like he doesn't need to have game. He just needs to be a normal person and he'll do fine, you know. Compared to the guy who's like not genetically good and you can give him all the game, but he's gonna have a hard time. Like that's how we believe it. But yeah.
And that guy looks familiar. What is that?
So let's say we give this guy a dating coach, right? And he learns game. do you think he's getting lots of hot girls? Like, yeah. Be honest, right?
No, well, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta put your work in. I mean, you gotta lose weight. You gotta do your thing. You know.
No, but you said in your experience, you've seen big obese guys getting all the hot girls in high school, right? So.
No. It's possible. It is very possible. But I also said like you got to work for something. You know, personally, like me, like most of my life, I was like 80 pounds more than I am at this current moment that you're looking at me. Why am I not 80 pounds more? It's because I'm working out. You know, I'm eating better, and I'm not. You know, I mean, I'm making myself. I look like him. I looked like him 10 years ago. By the way, I look exactly like him 10 years ago, Asian.
And
I look like an Asian.
And you got girls?
I couldn't. No, I couldn't. So I lost weight. You know, I could not at all.
Because of your looks, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I lost weight to get girls. I couldn't get girls when I looked like him.
Well, then, like, how come looks is only 30% then? If it was your literal hindering you from getting success.
Well, again, there's extremes, right? You know, like if you are 500 pounds or if you're 200 pounds, there's a big difference. If you're 200 pounds, you can get women, but if you're 500 pounds, you better have some good game to do that.
Okay, yeah. So you think if he has game, he can override the looks? Then?
Yes. Yeah.
This guy on the screen.
Yes, he could, and I don't get it. I don't have that type of game personally. But again, we've seen my 600-pound life. Like all these guys are like 800 pounds, and they have like 200-pound women. You know, they have women somehow.
Wait, is there a limit to how attractive the girl is that he can override that? If he has perfect game, is there a limit to how high he can shoot?
I don't think so.
I mean, why can't you just say? Sorry, guys, over for you. I'm sorry. Why can't you just say that?
No, well, obviously, this guy. If this guy's like a fun, interesting dude, he could get some.
He is a
girlfriend.
Really interesting dude, but this guy is never ever gonna not be a virgin.
No, he doesn't have to be. No, not at all.
Okay. I told you that one time they hired a hooker for $1,500 to give him a massage, and she wouldn't even do that.
I mean, it's not really a bad thing at the end of the day. It's just life. But at the end of the day, for some people, I don't even, because when people say game, it's like, what do you even mean by game? Like, no amount of game can really find you a mate. Mating and having sex with a woman, all that stuff is not about game. Game doesn't even exist to mating and nature and sex. So it's really bullshit whenever anyone starts talking about game. As soon as anyone mentions game, you should know they're instantly bullshit.
Well,
they don't know what they're talking about.
So, well, again, like, there's people that we know. I think there's people we all know that don't care about it. You know, they don't care enough, right? There are people that probably will be virgins until they die. You know what I'm saying? Maybe all of us here care about it. Maybe most people do, but maybe there's people that you know that don't. Maybe there's people that are so nerdy that they don't care enough.
Well, not really our point, but the point is, there are people that care a lot and also will try a lot and also will also get nothing. And that rate of people is increasing almost exponentially.
Yes, I would. I would agree with that. But all I'm saying is that, like, if you remember I said from the beginning, I said, like, you work out, you'll get laid eventually, right? You know, you work out, you eat right, you can get laid eventually, right? That's all I said.
What if this guy said like, "Oh no, I love eating. That's a part of my life, so I'm not going to change who I am. But I'm confident. I have no problem with that. And if a girl don't appreciate that, it's her loss." And then he's approaching girls, and that's his kind of mindset. Do you think a girl would be impressed with, "Ooh, he doesn't care, man. That's so attractive," or do you think they'd just be repulsed either way?
No, I agree with you. I don't think so. I don't think they would be impressed by that at all. He's not trying anything.
But he's like he has game, like, and he's confident.
Yeah,
he's confident. He's got the right
it's
behaviors,
not-
right?
Mm-mm.
This is
Again, there's everything. No. Keep in mind. When I was younger, I thought the same. I'm older than you guys. When I was younger, I thought things are not so black and white, you know. But yeah, if it could be, if it was that black and white with this guy, yeah, he probably wouldn't get laid, you know, based on that what the description you just said. But things are not normally that black and white, you know.
In my opinion, like, just quickly. I live in England. You know, there's a few white guys that look like this, and like they might have kids. But if a man has resources to provide, then yeah, he can find a mate. I think that can happen, right? But like, I don't know if that counts as, you know, fucking the black pill. Because if this guy was a millionaire, he could find a poor Asian Thai woman who would be like, okay, yeah, I can have my kids in the West. And no, it would be proven the black pill, actually, to be fair. Well, I don't know. Because then what I'm saying is that
you can always pay for it.
Because of confidence or game, he got a woman because of like resources, basically, and not
right.
And he wasn't chosen because of like any actual, how do you say, any real attraction. If that makes sense, there was no like real attraction. It was just like a transactional resources type of thing.
Sure.
But then people would say it's game. I don't know.
No, people wouldn't say that's a game, and there is a lot of old people that buy Thai young wives. That's a very normal thing. That does happen very much. And they probably are losers, and they probably can't get women normally too. It's just like male order brides that they used to talk about. You know, like when in the early 90s, when like the Soviet Union collapsed, like mail order brides, like rich guys just bought like hot Russian chicks from Russia, mail order brides. They couldn't get women over here, but they just bought their brides, and they're just because they're rich, and then like they came over here and they got with them because of that reason. Same type of deal in that situation, sure.
Yeah. So Gantstar, what do you think about that? Because that's kind of weird for the black pill, like. You know, you do have these fucking old men who get Thai girlfriends. Like, what do you think the role of like money like plays in it?
Well, yeah, I mean, like even with QB, we use the example. Like, obviously, he's not like hideous, like, but he still gets used for money and gets no desire. So, like, yeah, it happens, but it's just not authentic. And if there's a better option, that girl will usually jump on it. You know.
Yeah, no, there's no, they don't care about the looks. They're usually like guys that are like 80 years old or something, right? Like, they don't care. They're doing it for the money. But it's feeding like their whole family. Like they're giving the money, like these Filipino wives or whatever. They're giving the money to like their families. They're feeding like generations of families with it. So they're fine with doing it. They'll take it.
But
they'll take it and be their wives and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, Sky, like obviously you seem like, you know, a normal person, you know, like you can articulate your points, but like, do you not see, like, obviously, you know, like the approach that we're coming from, like, and we look at a guy like this and we say like, you know, what girl is ever going to want a guy that looks like that? But I mean, you obviously then give examples like, oh, when I was in high school, obese guys were getting the cheerleaders and all like, you know what I mean?
True.
So like, do you not see how like it seems to us kind of like, you know, how like, or there must have been something else involved to make that happen, you know what I mean? Or
my only point is that if you want to get a woman, you can, but the people that are like so scared of women that are like you know, there's certain people that will probably die virgins, you know. They're the people that will never put themselves out there. They will not do anything. and they will live their whole lives without a woman. You know,
I think that's the point is that, and you did agree to this earlier, like the point is we're making the point there's a lot of men who are just normal average men who can hold a conversation with a woman, who can do X, Y, and Z with a woman, who have the same interests as, you know, a hot woman or whatever. But just because of the competitive nature and the way things are, they're still not going to get a date, and they still might die as virgins. You know, a lot of Gen Z men may die as virgins, you know, or may not have sex until they're 35 in their 40s or whatever, more than we had in other generations because of what we have going on now. And I think you did agree with that we're not talking about the fucking Asperger, like can't even speak or anything. We're talking about average day normal people across the world, every country, men who are facing this issue, you know. So
no, I didn't say that. There's girls out there your age, with similar looks to you that want to meet you too. You know, so as long as you go out there and meet them and talk to them, yeah, no, it doesn't need to be that way. It doesn't have to be.
You know, personally, my life isn't completely like it's been over for me. Like,
No, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't, like,
everyone's on the spectrum, isn't it? Everyone's on the spectrum. But what I'm saying, I recognize that there are probably tens of millions of men below me who are getting nothing, and I'm still not really getting that much anyway. So, do you know what I mean? So, I'm saying that the spectrum, and it's kind of like the gaps are closing in more and more.
No, I get it.
You know, I do understand what you're saying about this, but at the end of the day, there's still tens of millions of, you know, like it's like you're agreeing, but then you're kind of like not in a way.
No, I think if anybody here, if I don't think only certain people will fall into that category, and it's not going to be good for them. But if you want a woman and you put some effort into it, then you'll be fine. So that's all I'm saying. You don't have to worry about it. But the thing is, it's like a lot of people don't think that they can, and then they just stay on the outside, and then they can. It's very possible. These certain type of people, it's very possible they could never get a woman.
So I was going to say, finally, do you think there are more people that want to, but there are more people that want to and that can, but won't, than there are people that won't and will never, if you understand what I'm saying? Because I can see those two categories of people we're saying. I'm saying that there are more people that want to and they can, but they won't, no matter how much you tell them it's going to be okay. And then there are other people.
No, I think that's the thought. I think if you're one of those people, that's the thought. But it won't. That's a thought. But if you put yourself out there, then you'll prove yourself wrong. But yeah, I know what that. I know that thought. I know what that means. You know, I know how that is. But yeah, but there's there's people that I'm telling you, you're not one of them. There's people that they just don't think that they ever will, and they won't. There's people that they just can't deal with other people. They can't deal with women. They couldn't handle having a girlfriend or even meeting a girl and like hooking up or everything, you know. But if you have it in your heart, if you like women, yeah, just go out there and they're just like men, you know, they just want to have a good time and just talk. And the only thing is just talk to them. Maybe they're in the same shit as you. Who cares, you know?
Yeah,
all good.
I get where you're coming from. I'm saying I see you're saying that eventually it will happen, basically.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, there's certain people that are just hopeless.
Yeah.
The people that are hopeless they're always hopeless, and they will always be hopeless because they don't think about anything. They don't care about anything, really.
I guess
they don't care. Maybe this guy doesn't care. Maybe the guy that you show in this picture doesn't care. Maybe the only thing this guy cares about is eating food. Who knows? But if you care about a woman, yeah, it'll happen, you know.
What about the second group of guys that actually puts in work, goes to the gym, gets a six-pack, right? Does a good job, good career, and their complaint is not getting women. Their complaint is they can't get women above their looks, you know, their own race or whatever their stature
Yeah,
is.
they're narcissists. They're narcissists. They think they are better than that they are. Understand that they're ugly, and they can only get ugly. So their standards are way too high. If that's their case, is what I would say for these people.
Okay, what would you do if this girl approached you and she was confident? Would you be attracted to her?
What is that, Rosie O'Donnell?
I don't know.
She has more options than all of us, by the way.
Yeah. But okay, so Scotty, you're a single guy, right? And let's just say like you were doing okay, and this
Yeah.
girl comes up to you and she's like, "Oh, you're hot, man. Oh, do you want to catch a coffee?"
I'll tell you
Would
this. I'll tell you this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say like the day before I fucked. I had a threesome with Natalie Portman and Gal Gadot, right? You know.
Okay. Yeah.
If this Rosie O'Donnell person, if she was like really cool, yeah, I'd fuck her. You know, that's fine.
That's just showing how desperate men are, though. That you would actually.
That's not desperate. No, it's not desperate. It's not desperate. It's having fun, just like enjoying life and shit. You know.
But that's like
Again-
the equivalent of a girl saying, "Oh, I'd have sex with Danny DeVito just for fun." Like what? girl's
No,
gonna
it's
say
not. It's not. It's not. Dude, okay, here's the thing. Let's say that you fucked Gal Gadot tomorrow, right? That means so you're not gonna fuck any girl again because they're not gonna measure up to Gal Gadot. You can't think this way. It's not. If you think only about looks, then yeah, you could never fuck a girl again because you just fucked Gal Gadot. You know, but if the next day, if you know, like a young Rosie O'Donnell, not her now, but if one is like fun and stuff, yeah, you'd fuck her. You know, see, you're thinking too much. You're getting crazy about shit. You know, but yeah, that's my point. You fuck Gal Gadot tomorrow, you could either spend the rest of your life in celibacy and not fuck anybody else, or you can fuck 100 ugly chicks. I would choose to fuck 100 uglier chicks than Gal Gadot after, my friend.
Yeah, uglier, but it doesn't mean you're gonna drop your standards completely.
Well, I mean, this is not a bad picture of Rosie O'Donnell here, I guess. I mean, and if you showed me a picture of her now, I would be throwing up.
Wait, what would you
Look at
rate
the same picture?
her? What would you
No,
rate
I mean, if you showed a picture of her now, I'd throw up. You know, but
1 to 10, what you rate this picture? 1 to 10.
3. But yeah, if she was on my ass, I'd fuck her. I know.
Oh my goodness.
No, but you don't have to.
I could fuck. No, if I had a threesome, with Natalie Portman and Jennifer Lopez tonight, and then like she came up the next day, but was all yeah. I mean, if she did things the right way, sure.
But you think women are like that though? They could like be with Brad Pitt and then go to Danny DeVito the next day? Like
Yes, of course they could.
What? Damn.
No. Oh, again, when you're young, you just think so much about looks. It's not about looks. It's how they do it. It is how. But yeah, if you bring that up, then the answer is probably no because she doesn't know how to handle a dick.
How
You
they do
know,
it. What
because
does that mean?
Scotty's never
pull
met
up-
Seppi.
Can you pull up
Rosie
Amy
O'Donnell-
Slayton?
Rosie
Slayton.
O'Donnell doesn't know how to Rosie O'Donnell definitely does not know how to handle a dick. So the answer would probably be no based on that fact.
Wait, so Scotty, you're saying you'd have sex with the woman in this picture here?
No. After thinking about it, if it was Rosie O'Donnell at 30, I don't know what this pic. Is that Rosie O'Donnell at 30? I don't know. No. No. If it was, my point is that if it was like a girl who's like a 4 or a 5 who knows how to work it, she could work it better than a 10. Like a 10 could just be like sitting there like, yeah, it's a privilege to fuck me, you know? Like you could be fucking, if you fuck Mariah Carey, right? Mariah Carey could be like, yeah, just fuck me. Yeah, you like fucking me.
So
you
are
know?
girls
That's
narcissists
not-
then? Because 30-year-old Rosie O'Donnell's going to be swiping only on Chads.
No. Well, obviously Mariah Carey's a narcissist, right? Like, so, but yeah, that's the thing. She would not be the best if you fucked 100 girls. Mariah Carey would not be the best if you fucked her, because she, like, you would be fucking her and you'd be like, oh yeah, she's so hot, yeah, and then she'd just be like, yeah, I'm so hot, yeah, fuck me. That's not gonna get you going, man, you know. But if it was like some chick who's like a 5 and she's like into it and like wet and all this other shit, you know, you'd enjoy fucking her more than fucking Mariah Carey, you know. That's my point. That is my whole point.
Rosie O'Donnell was really
Rosie O'Donnell, Rosie O'Donnell doesn't know what to do.
No, the issue is what you're not realizing, that even this picture of Rosie O'Donnell, she can pick the man that she desires most out of probably a pool of 1,000 fucking men in her vicinity. That fucking Mariah Carey, or whatever her name is, she can pick the man that she desires most, probably out of fucking millions of men that want to get with her. And when they're gonna have sex, she's not gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so hot." Yeah, she's gonna be like, you know, I've got the man that I chose, that I was able to pick out of all my options. But I'm saying that even you, that for whatever reason you said you want to sleep with the woman in this picture, you probably wouldn't even be on her options.
Again, you think too much. You think too much. You think too much.
Well, we're trying to put it into her reality. Like, you know, she goes on a dating app.
I mean,
She's
what
like,
the fuck?
you know, she's gonna clean house, honestly. Like, you know, she probably get 100 matches in a day, and guys trying to take her out on dates, you know. So she's allowed to be picky then, right?
Again, all I'm saying, go to a bar, talk to a woman, and again, isn't that like the best thing when you're talking to a girl and like you and her like think the same way and agree on things and all this other shit?
You know what?
Yeah, again, we're just talking. You're just talking straight like looks and all this other shit. You know.
The thing is, the issue is, like, I can come at you and say, bro, I talk to girls. I've lived with girls. When I was in, college, I was living with women. You know, I could come up with all these reasons why, like, I actually do interact with women, but I'm just trying to come at it from a logical, detached standpoint, you know. And then your rebuttal is that I'm not, there's something I'm not doing. I should go out there, blah 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 blah. I have no issues with flirting, talking with women, doing things. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm coming out from like a detached, logical, in my opinion, anyway. But you're coming out from, oh, there's something up with this guy doing it. It's not. I was only responding. I was only go through my whole history with like.
Oh yeah, no. I was only responding to, like, you can't measure women by their looks. You know what I'm saying? That was my point. Like, if you got with Gal Gadot tonight, you can't, like, then you'll never. All the other chicks you try to get with, they'll never measure up to her, right?
They might not be as good looking as her, and it's up to you and in your life how to deal with that. It's like when you have.
So that's why you shouldn't. That's why you should never think of it like that. That's why you should never think of it like that. It should never be a part of it.
Think of it. It's how you naturally think as a human. You just have to realize and come to the realization. The reality is that you will never have a woman as good looking as Gal Gadot. And is that a sad thing? Not really. If you're a fucking person with a normal life,
yes,
yes. You have to realize that that's also a fact of existence. The same way it's a fact of existence that these women that we're talking about, like Gal Gadot, like Rosie O'Donnell, they can pick the person that they desire the most. Men don't always have that option. It's lucky for a man to find a woman that he desires and she desires him in the same way. With that, desire, usually a man has to put something on the table, and as you get older, that stuff that you have to put on the table is more, pronounced.
Who is this?
Okay, so let's say you got with this girl, right? And then that picture of Rosie O'Donnell the next day approaches you. You literally will have no problem, like, having this as a comparison, thinking, oh, yesterday I was with this girl, now I've downgraded this much.
It's never because it's never a comparison. It's never a comparison.
But if it's in 24 hours, you naturally will compare, right? Because you're saying, oh, 24 hours ago I was with this standard of girl, right?
No, not at all. Not at all. No, I swear, no. It's not like that. It never should be. Should it?
But, like, obviously, as men, we kind of want
as good as we can get. Like if you have this, it's gonna be hard to the next. Okay, I get if it was like a couple years or something, but the next day to
No.
downgrade to like a 1,
Yeah.
like a
No,
rotation.
no,
It's like
it's not.
everything you're saying it's not. Everything you're saying it's not. It actually is. It is a comparison. It is this person going to be better than my last mate? It is what is the it is. This is how human beings think. And I do get what you're saying. I don't think really for anyone on this panel, because I think most of us could go to a bar and get women attention, but we're just talking about from a logical, detached standpoint, which doesn't really involve any action per se. It doesn't involve any change. It's just realizing the dynamics of today. And the dynamics of today, as there always would be, is if you got with a girl like this one day, and then 24 hours you got with the other one, you're going to have a decrease in your power. You're going to have a decrease in how you feel, because at one point you were up there, now you're down there. And is it a bad thing that you had sex with woman A, then you had sex with woman B next? It's not a bad thing whatsoever. At the end of the day, it's just sex. But then it's a fact that woman A was better looking than woman B. It doesn't, it doesn't have to be it's not rude. It's not out of this world. It's just a fact, and it's how you deal with it actually determines, the type of person you are. Basically.
A decrease is certainly possible, right? What you're thinking about is certainly possible, but let's say if it was a very hot chick, but let's say she was acting like you, it was a privilege for you to do her, and then the girl the next day was not as attractive, but she enjoyed it very much. That the chick the next day is more enjoyable than the hotter chick the day before, because she's acting like it's a privilege for you to do her.
I mean, at the end of the day, that kind of sounds like fucking rape or some shit. I don't know what you're
No. Let's say today you're fucking paid in list, right? But she's just like, yeah, fuck me. Yeah, it's good that you're fucking me, That's what paid in list says, that, And then like the next day, what is that? We don't have to go so far back. Yeah, somebody a little bit less than paid in list, I don't know.
What's your rate paid in list out of 10?
Paid in list is pretty hot. Paid in list is pretty hot, but somebody less hot than paid in list. Okay, say somebody less hot than
before. But what is wrong with a good-looking woman not having as much attraction to one level of
it doesn't it's not as good. It's not as good. If they don't like it so much, it's not as
but those
good.
women can pick who those women can get.
No, but if you're doing,
they're never gonna willingly put themselves in a situation.
No, if you're doing paid in,
and if they do, they're gonna look for something better.
Okay, if you're doing paid in list, and he's just like, if you're doing paid in list, and she's acting like, yeah, it's a privilege to do me. She's not moaning too much. She's not really giving too much.
Gonna last with me and paid in
No. My point is this: like you're doing her. She's not moaning too much. She's not really into it so much. The next day you do somebody a little less hot than her, maybe 2 less. Let's say she's a 9, and next day you do a 6. But the 6, let's say the 6 is like really into it, and she's like, and then you let's say you come simultaneously, for example. Obviously, that one is going to be better than paid in list.
Okay,
so that's my point.
What's my rating?
Who cares about your rate? I've just brought up a point. I just said like.
What I'm saying is that paid in list, who you said is a 9. If she,
let just say.
Let me finish. Let me just finish, because you made this point earlier, right? That paid in list, who's a 9, right? If she can get her looks match, yeah, she's not going to be saying, "Oh, I'm paid in list and you're lucky." She's not going to say that. If she feels like she's going below what she can get, then she's not going to enjoy the sex as much, right? But then if I go to a 6, and then I'm actually a 6 as well, and that's my looks match, she's also going to be feeling, okay, this is equal to me. I'm going to feel, and this is equal to me. And the sex might be good. But if someone feels they can do better, they're not going to be interested in the sex. And what you're basically making the point is that paid in list, or that 9, is always going to feel like it's a privilege for people to have sex.
No.
They're only going to feel like that with people who are not on their level. And this is kind of exasperating, because you keep doing this optimistic blue pill nonsense. Just accept the fact That for some people, it's not going to work out.
No.
Not for really anyone on this panel.
Peyton List could be into it. She could be the best there ever could be, right? Let's say she's into it, all simultaneous organs, all this other stuff. She could be the best there could ever be. But my point is that if you had her and she was into it, and you had a 6 that was really into it, you'll like the 6 better than her. That's my point. But she could be a 9 that could be into it. She could be the best ever, too.
If she was a 9 that was really, really, really into it, simultaneous orgasms, and then there was a 4 that wasn't as into it and no simultaneous orgasms, what am I going to pick?
Obviously, again,
just answer the question, please.
The better one, the one that does is better is.
If Peyton List is able to get a 10-man best sex ever, what's she gonna pick?
They say he can have the best of both worlds, is what he's saying.
Yeah, if she could have the best of the both worlds, she could have the Indian janitor, or she could have.
Well, that's up there.
American basketball player, whatever. What's she gonna?
Well, again, yes, she's gonna pick the Brad Pitt, whoever guy,
Okay, and then in the night, if Danny DeVito, with all his confidence, comes up with her, and she has this 6'4" guy, who basically that 6'4" player is in competition with all the other guys who want to get her. Let's not even forget about that. And then this Danny DeVito guy comes in with confidence. What are the chances of that Danny DeVito guy smashing that girl?
No, again, I agree. I agree. And again, also, what I also said from the beginning, is if you want it, you should put in work. You should work out and try to put on muscle, and yourself. Don't look like Danny DeVito. Why would you try to do that? That's not going to help you. You want to look better than that. You want to get for your point. You want that Peyton List. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want Peyton List?
What we say is you're only as good as her best option. So even if you put in all the work to be the best version of yourself, if you're not as good as her best, you won't win. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, you won't get her, but still you get laid by somebody.
Yeah,
so,
but the problem a lot of men but the problem a lot of men are having now is that a lot of women have options now. They go on a
they have more. They will always have more options than males. So that's why you have to put in more work. You have to do more work than they do because they could just. It is, but that's how it is. They could sit around eating donuts all day. They have way more options than you lifting weights. Yeah, it is. It is bullshit. It is bullshit.
It's also true because good-looking men don't have to put in as much effort.
Men have to. You have to put as a man. You have to put in effort. Yeah, exactly. Women don't have to do shit. Women don't have to do shit. They don't have to brush their hair. They don't have to bathe. They'll get men. But if you're a man, you have to put in a lot of work. So that's what I'm saying. You have to put in work.
Would you admit that, for the majority of men, the way you're saying, a big fat girl doesn't really have to put in much effort? So would you agree that most men will probably have to take a girl at best equal or below? And another thing, before we carry on, I just can't stick that thing with Peyton List. Okay, she's nowhere near a 9, but okay, go on, answer what you're gonna say.
Oh no! For looks, you can get for looks. Guy can definitely get a better looking girl than they are because of because of personality. They still like personality. Guys and girls like personality, but girls are into it a little bit more than guys. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much.
Wait,
I mean, Peyton List is always going to go with a guy that's going to look like. She's going to go for a guy who's a 9 too. True. Or an 8. Oh, she's going to go for an 8. Okay, because of the personality differential. Okay. So there is, a guy's probably most guys. Think about it. Most guys that are the girls are usually better than the guy, right? So, but the thing again, differential, right? There's a differential. There always is.
I'm just curious.
I'm right.
About what?
About the differential, and again, we still agree on all the fundamental aspects of this. We do agree on all these things pretty much.
I think what we agree on is that there are some men who will never ever want to, and will always be virgins because they don't want to.
Yes.
What we're kind of disagreeing on is the fact there are increasingly, almost exponentially, more men who want to, who can, but never will. And personally, I don't find myself in that category. But at the end of the day, I have to look when my life comes to an end. That's when I can review it and see, what category I was in different periods. But there are more men increasingly who want to, who can, but just aren't able to. And because of that, there are then more men who are joining the I never will, almost not even by choice, but almost by just there's no point. So like. That's what we're talking about, and the reason of that is because women will just pick their best option, and if you're not their best option at that given time,
It's easier. It's always easier for women. Yeah, it's always easier for them.
So if we agree, I guess you agree with the whole. No, it's not even black pill ideology. It's just human nature.
It's human nature. A girl who's a fat slob who doesn't bathe, who looks. A girl that looks like Danny DeVito will get laid. If a guy looks like Danny DeVito, he better have like money and get paid like Danny DeVito. Then he'll get laid too. But see, that's the differential part of this.
So we're now talking
you have to put in more work as a man.
Women don't authentically desire increasingly more and more men. They don't authentically desire increasingly more and more men.
Again, there's a little glib interpretation of this. Like I think if girls your level or whatever, I think any guy can still get a girl their level. It's just easier for. That's why it's just like losers will never get women, but you can easily get a girl your level at least. Because why? You're both people. You looking for a girl, she's looking for a guy, and might have the same interests. You want to hang out and hang out with each other, have fun. It's all good.
Yeah, it's a weird conversation to have because it's not as if I feel like I should be entitled to a girlfriend or anything like this. And then on the other hand, you're also saying that if I just go out there, it's going to be okay, bro. And I don't know, man. All I can say is that you're only as good as her best option, and that's the reality. Doesn't matter who you are.
That's the thing. As long as you're not one of those guys that we know will never get a girl, you'll be okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I preach. I'm not preaching any crazy things like, oh yeah, you can get Natalie Portman or this and that. No, and you be a normal dude. You can get a girl. I mean, but there are some people. We know these people. They will die alone. They will die alone.
You think a lot of men? Do you think a lot of men have to settle if they want a permanent, long-term relationship? Do you think they really have to date below their look standards?
No, no. I don't think they have to date below the standards. I think they're just a lot of guys that just won't get women because they don't know they don't know how to deal with it. It's much harder for guys to get girls than it is for girls to get guys. So there's some guys that just will never have women. It's not about dating below or higher than your standards. It's just they're just certain people that will live their lives alone, and we know the people.
No, but we're not.
These people that don't care. They don't ever put in any work into it.
We can talk.
They never had a girlfriend, and they never will have a girlfriend in their whole life.
But at the end of the day, it's like, I think it's quite obvious that men will have to date down in their look standards if they want either a permanent relationship or if they want. Repeating amount of sex, and at the end of the day, a relationship isn't just about sex. It's about, it could be about raising a family. It could be about discovering a passion. It could be about, relationships are really more dynamic than they've ever been. So it's not really just about, sex and things, but typically for a man nowadays, he's probably going to have to date below his looks level just to cope.
Well, look at it in a good way. Would you rather be a 6 that's married to a 5, or some dude that's never ever doesn't know what the feeling of a woman's vagina feels like? What's better? What's a better way to live, man? You know, it doesn't seem so bad. That doesn't sound so bad to me. That doesn't sound so bad to me, sir.
No, but the thing is, you set up these ultimate dichotomies, basically these ultimate contradictions, when there are many more contradictions that are occurring. You don't have to set it up between the 6 and the 5 who's accepting he's with a 5. But if he didn't accept the 5, he would never have sex ever in his life. I know what I'm gonna pick. That's not the dynamic. Like, the dynamic is that the 6, because of the current things, is forced to be with a 5. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying that when the numbers are crunched, when the computer programming language is typed, the 6 in this generation has to date below his looks match because of the fucking pressures in this dating pool. And it's just like fucking analysis, basically. It's analysis.
Yeah, but who's this picture who was this on that was shown here? Who is this? Just asking. You can say it. Who is this? You know who's good? Like Jenny Ortega. That Wednesday chick is pretty hot, huh? Bit younger than me, but that Jenny Ortega chick is pretty hot. I'll take that as a no. Nobody agrees with that. Everybody thinks that she's ugly.
Hey, I'm going to be ending this stream here in just a minute. I'm going to let everyone give their closing statements. But first, there is another stream that has quite a bit of people on it. It's a cousin stream. I'm going to send the StreamYard in the back chat just in case you want to join it. But here, I'm going to give everyone a closing statement. All right, here, first of all, let me.
No, good talks. I'll catch you guys.
So here, you give your closing thoughts. First, CBA.
Yeah, no, good talks. I'll catch you guys next time. Wait, is that Mandenden closing it off?
What's up?
Is it Mandenden, right?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying it was nice to talk to you again. Catch you next time. See you.
Okay, but you want someone else to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Scrimmy.
Yo, I'm glad Max is paving new roads in the manosphere. I think he can really maul Greg with this channel if he plays it carefully, especially with Mandeville's help. And I'm glad to see new faces.
Okay, now.
Hey. Well, nobody said anything about Jenny Ortega, but yeah, she's very hot, huh?
Okay, well, I really recommend joining this. I send in the private chat. I really recommend joining that StreamYard. They're really cool over there. They'll add you, all right?
No, sure.
Okay, sweet. Peace out. We're going to end this stream now.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.